trophy, in fact. And the match will go into continue at any cost and any condition as for the rules and regulation of this particular GPL is concerned. So a lot of entertainment and in the 2 days of cricket here, and all set now for the day number one of this prestigious cricket tournament. And those who are just missed out this tournament by coming here and watched live, that definitely they got opportunity to watch this cricket tournament live telecast from one of the most popular YouTube channel M9 Sports under the leadership of Saujan. Definitely they will going to get some very good coverage, live coverage of this cricket tournament, GPL 2022 Underarm Cricket Season 1. So toss is completed and the toss which is on by Tank Cobra, and they elected to field first. So that's it. And it's morning, and after the, of course, we have some dignitaries for this inaugural ceremony. Narration, we have Gautam Urva, and they're representing Anman Kamat. They represented for this inaugural ceremony, and after that inaugural ceremony we have Gopi Bhatt as well. So, and with the presence of all dignitaries, the just a tossing ceremony, the formalities of inauguration is completed, and the toss which is on by the captain of Tank Cobra, the very good toss in the morning, and We have now first match between Tank Cobra versus VB Cricketers. I requested extra player from both the teams. Please report to the commentary box immediately. So without wasting a time, I request extra player of both the team. Please report to the commentary box immediately. Captain, please note both the teams' captain send your extra player towards our commentary box. So welcome back again. Good morning, everyone. The very good, pleasant morning. Of course, after that, a little bit rain in the morning, early morning. It looks like it's a fantastic condition out here. The sun is slowly started to beaten out with the black clouds, and it's going to be a little bit uh, the good condition out here. Maybe a little bit wetness in the outfield, but you can see in the inside the 20-yard circle, it's a very good condition, and hopefully we are hopefully the sun will going to come with the full strength in. Short while, and we're going to get a good condition out here in this most beautiful UCG cricket ground of this prestigious GSP Premier League 2022. Umpires are walking towards the middle. Umpire Arish Padil, the more than 26 years of experience in underarm and overarm cricket, one of the most popular name as far as the official is concerned. Arish Padil is walking towards the middle along with his partner and one more fantastic and very popular and experienced umpire Mohan Iyade walking towards the middle. He's also got more than 15 years of experience in underarm and overarm cricket. And we got, of course, we've got a very good umpiring panel for this wonderful cricket tournament. And we got one more umpire, umpire Pushparaj BM, as a third umpire out here in our commentary box for the first match. And warm welcome on behalf of organizers, on behalf of cricket lovers for this cricket tournament. And as usual in commentary box, myself Satish Salian in English, and my long time friend and my partner Mr. Gopi will go into entertain you in our national language Hindi. And of course we have Gopi Bhatt sir as well in our local language Konkani. Will going to entertain you in the middle of our commentary. And all set now for the big moment. After that inaugural ceremony, we are witnessing some dignitaries like Naresh Chennai, the proprietor of Vivek Traders, and we have Anumant Kamath and Gautam Kodikal, and with the presence of all dignitaries. After that, the formalities of inauguration, we are straight away into the first match, the inaugural match. So news here is that after that tossing ceremony, the toss which is on by the captain of Tank Cobra, and no hesitation in his mind that he is going to ball first. Just he wanted to exploit the morning condition, little bit wetness in the pitch, and wait and see how well the strategy will going to work out here against VB Cricketers. Coming back to the VB Cricketers, one of the oldest team as far as the history of underarm cricket is concerned. VB Cricketers, Veera Venkatesha Cricketers, is got one of the most reputed team in a South Kent district, especially when coming back to the UCG cricket ground. They got a history of more than 25 years of the cricket, underarm cricket, especially in the UCG cricket ground, and especially they got a very good in this GPL 2022. Wait and see how they're going to start their. And especially coming back to the rules and regulation and of course the playing condition of this cricket tournament is concerned, The match will be of 6 overs and 4 bowlers to be used, and each bowler got an opportunity to bowl 2 overs each, and there will be a 2 over of power play and mandatory power play, and we can only keep 2 fielders outside the 20-yard circle here in UCG ground. So match will going to continue at any cost. If there is a rain definitely not going to interrupt the match, the interest of the match. The umpires will going to continue. Little bit correction, 1 hour power play is not a 2 hour power play. 1 hour power play where you can keep only 2 fielders outside the circle. And that's all about the rules and regulation of this cricket. And I hope all the teams players will go into play with the true spirit of a game as far as the cricket is concerned, and play hard and play fair, and everything is set now for the big moment and the first delivery of the tournament, GPL 2022 Underarm Cricket and season 1, and from the commentary box, and everything is set now for the first ball, and Panduranga Kini will going to take the strike and Lakshmesh Baliga will going to start the proceedings from the commentary box, and here is the first ball from the commentary box, and right arm over the wicket to right-hander batsman Panduranga Kini. Right arm ball delivers the first ball. It's a warm-up delivery, and the first ball is far outside the line of off stump. The warm-up delivery of the morning, and nothing much to do with the delivery. The batsman just left that one, and wicketkeeper behind the stump collects the ball back to bowler. First run comes up here for wicketers in the form of wide. Lakshmesh delivers that one, pushing that one into coverage, and they're going for the run. Chance of run now. Wide throw coming from that short cow point fielder in the occasion. If it is a good throw over the bills, little bit opportunity for the run out. And but Karthik Shenai is so good as far as the running between the wickets is concerned. It completed a single, 2 without loss of any wicket. I request both the batsmen, please don't run in the pitch because there is a wetness in the pitch, so that will going to damage the pitch. So be careful about that. And here is Lakshmesh Baliga. Right arm over the wicket delivers. This time he lofted and saved. That was a brilliant attempt there from that cow fielder. He's tried his level best. He's diving the full length drive, but unfortunately we can see that it's a very difficult condition for the fielder because of little bit wetness in the field. But couldn't manage to hold it. Look at that one in replay. Absolutely good attempt, isn't it? Just diving to full and dive to his friend, but ball is just slipping out of his hand. Maybe the wetness in the ball. He couldn't manage to grip the ball, hold the ball properly, and unfortunately, ball is dropped. The catch is dropped, but the batsman got alive, Karthik. So 3 without loss of any wicket. Lakshmesh, right arm over the wicket, slower one, lovely delivery, just using the condition quite beautifully. You know exactly the condition is very suitable for the bowler if he bowls a slower one, and the line and length is so good in irrigation, little bit outside the line of off stump. The batsman in irrigation, Panduranga Kini, looking for some one more expansive drive on the offside region, missed it completely, and back to bowler. Lakshmesh away from us. Right arm over the wicket. This time inside out, lovely shot, beautifully driven down to deep cow point region. Fielder chasing the ball. Will the ball will go winning the race? But no, doesn't. It's the fielder winning the race against the ball, and just a couple of yards inside the boundary line, he able to stop the boundary, and you cannot stop a couple of runs from these two batsmen. Nice looking drive again, little bit with his offward outside the line of off stump. The perfect stroke to play in the power play overs, just going over the top of the infield. Even though he didn't time that one very well, but he managed to get that couple of runs for his team, and with that couple of runs, Kobuna moves on to 5 on the board without loss of any wicket. In our commentary box, we have one more very experienced scorer come state language commentator Sachin. Warm welcome for him for this prestigious cricket tournament, GPL 2022. And here is Lakshmesh bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket delivers. Again, nicely bowled, nicely turned that one down to short fine leg. Just whipping that one down to short fine leg region. They're looking for the second, and they got a couple of runs quite beautifully. Not a good condition, I already mentioned, because of little bit water out there in the short fine against square leg region. So not easy for the fielder to run quickly, and they need to maintain the body balance as well, so that the batsman taking the full advantage of that one slowness of that fielder. And they're turning out for the second, and completed couple of runs quite easily. 7 without loss of any wicket. Lakshmesh again away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely turns that one down to mid wicket region. looking for the second, but they're going against that one. Fielder is quickly running towards the direction of the ball, denying the second from the batsman. So first over completed. It's a very good start there from VV Cricketers opening batsman. They got a valuable 8 runs without loss of any wicket. So coming back to the VV Cricketers, we have some big names out here for the playing 11, and the players like after a long time is watching Shivananda is in the playing 11. One more, the mighty striker of the ball. He's got a really good record as far as Underarm cricket is concerned for VP Cricketers. One who got experience playing for even Vijay Lakshmi Cricketers as well, one of the most popular team in South Kent district. And of course we have in right, we have one more magical leg spin bowler. We have Mohan Pai, but he's not playing today, but he's one more very good leg spinner. And we have one more very good striker of the ball, Anant, as well. One was a former cricketer as well for VV Cricketers, played for a long time. And that's nice to watch after a long time some players of VV Cricketers back to the playing 11. And one more is an icon player for VV Cricketers is Anup, is playing for VV Cricketers as well. So that it's a very combined team, the experience and some talented young players, and even Tank Cobras over. That definitely they got a good teams. They got a very youngsters out here with some experienced player. So it's going to be a very good match between two very good teams. The first match, and now once again the sun is really beating out, and it's a very good to see that the good condition here in UCG ground. So second over will going to start Surendra. Oh, beautifully bowled. That was a Jaffer. Absolutely Jaffer. Just he wanted to play the inside out cricket and just try to make the room to play the shot. But I think the bowler has got enough room to bowl that line. So that he's just sending that one between bat and pad. Too much going outside the line of leg stump to play the inside out cricketing stroke. But bowler is so good in Surendra. Just grabbing the opportunity to bowl that very good line. Look at that one replay. That was absolutely perfect delivery, isn't it? Just nip back into the batsman. The sharp and the quicker one. That he's got layering that neck very well, and not happy with the addition. He's not interested to raise his finger. This time Anil nicely placed that one down to short extra cover region for a easy single. Sensible batting which is required, isn't it? Different technique to be implemented when you're playing in these conditions where the rotation of strike is so important more than the boundaries and sixes. Scoreboard is 12 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Surendra again bowling away from us with a short run up. Right arm over the wicket, delivers again, lovely delivery, face in his bowling, lot of pace in the ball, so that Karthik he's got a little bit bat into the last moment and he got a single for that. Not a good condition, but I think in this condition each and every run going to be very crucial. The strikes are rotated very nicely, 13 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Surendra again with a short run up, searching for the dotted delivery, searching for the wicket. Right arm over the wicket, delivers again. This is a one. This is a very good delivery there. Look at the line, the consistency. You know exactly where to ball, where the line is so good, well within the reach of the batsman. So the good over compared to the previous over. In this over, the ball is considered 5 runs. So completion of over number 2. VB Cricketers searching for the right track. They are 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Run rate exactly 6.5 runs per over, and it's a good run rate in this condition. So the first ball and the warm-up delivery of the morning by the new bowler Anirudh Kamath. Anirudh Kamath will go into bowl the next ball. Again, nicely driven, firmly driven there by Karthik down to deep long on region. And with that single, scoreboard now moves on to 15 on the board without loss of any wicket. It's good going actually. After losing one wicket, these two batsmen are really playing as per the condition required. This is so important here. And the second ball. Anirudh bowling away from us, right arm over the wicket, nicely bowled, excellent delivery in the end and negotiated very well by Anil in the irrigation. Seeing that ball is coming all along the carpet, ball is not really coming to the bat, it's a very spongy condition out here in the pitch, so that the ball is very difficult to time the ball for the batsmen. Like Anil is a very good striker of the ball, but this time he couldn't manage to hit the ball properly, managed to get the single. 16 on the board without loss of any wicket. This time going for the big shot, missed it completely. Their appeal coming behind the stump for the stump out, but umpire rightly so, Mohan Iyer did not interested. The back foot of the batsman is very safe inside the line, so no question of damage out here. But it's a very good delivery again from Anirudh Kamath as he bowled a little bit outside the line of off stump. The next match, Team ABNG versus Varada Panduranga Guruvainukere. So that I request both the teams players complete your signatures as soon as possible. Please get ready for the match number 2 of the day number 1 of this prestigious GPL 2022. Again, this time with his offered lofty dead one. Again, timing is not coming proper here for Karthik, but he's looking for the second. In comes the throw, chance of run out. Oh, he missed it. Not only missed the wicket, stumps out here, but he's got opportunity, providing the opportunity to come back for the third as well. The fielding is not really up to the mark here from Tank Cobra. The wicketkeeper actually not really up to the mark. Look at that one. The fielder throws the ball. He collects the ball quite nicely. Neat collection. And the throw went into the hands of wicketkeeper. Little wide throw and back and throw, which is attempted to remove the hits the stumps, but the ball missed the stumps. The batsman got opportunity to come back for the third. 19 without loss of any wicket here in over number third in progress. Oh, lovely delivery. Yorker line delivery. How difficult it's going to be bowling a Yorker line delivery in underarm cricket. But this time Anirudh Kamath is ball beautiful delivery indeed, and Anil has got no question. He just posed that one, but not quite getting the timing. Again outside the line of off time, going for the square drive, missed it completely from the middle of the bat. Outside of the bat, ball went quickly down to short third man region. Enough time for the batsman to complete a single. One more good over here for VV cricketers. Runs are coming very freely. So after completion of over number 3, VV cricketers are looking pretty good. 20 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Meanwhile, change in commentary box as well. So 3 overs remaining. Wait and see how VV cricketers will going to get the runs in the remaining 3 overs. And before the next over going to start, Gopi, welcome to you again. Good morning to you as well. And GSP Premier League 2022, one of the most prestigious cricket tournament after their successful cricket tournament in tennis ball overarm cricket. I think it's the first time in the history they are managed to organize this cricket tournament, especially in this season where it is going to be the rainy season. But very good to see that now the condition seems to be pretty better. What we watched in the early morning, it's a little bit showering out here. But in this condition, Gopi, 20 runs in 3 overs, I think it's a good score for wicket cricketers. And another 3 overs, if they're able to get in a similar run rate, they will going to get 40 plus runs. And once it's a 40 plus runs, I think it's a very good total to depend. But Tank Cobra have to do a little bit hard work in remaining 3 overs if they wanted to restrict the runs of wicket cricketers.
बिल्कुल सतीश, सारे दर्शकों का मैं गोप यहाँ पर स्वागत करता हूँ। और जैसा कि हम जानते हैं, इस श्रृंखला का पहला मैच यहाँ पर प्रगति पर और चौथे ओवर की पहली गेंद को इस वक्त स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट गेंद को खेला था। नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट है, लेकिन एक रन उन्हें ज़रूर मिला। इससे पहले की गेंद को वहाँ पर फील्ड किया जाता है। और जहाँ तक सवाल है वीवी क्रिकेटर्स का, तो इस वक्त 21 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और अगली गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को इस वक्त उछाला, डीप मिड विकेट पर गेंद पहुंची और जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका। और बिल्कुल सही बात आपने फरमाया साथी, सुबह वर्षा ज़रूर हुई थी, लेकिन उसके बाद अब क्रिकेट के लिए एक पर्याप्त वातावरण इस मैदान पर छा चुका है। और निस्संदेह बेहतरीन क्रिकेट श्रृंखला जीएसपी प्रीमियर लीग 2022 अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट श्रृंखला का पहला मैच यहाँ पर खेला जाता हुआ। और जैसा कि आपने फरमाया सतीश, 40 रन के आंकड़े को अगर पार करता है वीवी क्रिकेटर, तो इन हालातों में ये बेहतर स्कोर कहलाएगा। गेंद को इस वक्त स्कोप किया, डीप मिड विकेट पर गेंद जाती हुई और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। पहला चौका इस वक्त लग चुका है। अनिल किनी के बल्ले से शफल होते हुए गेंद को ऑन साइड पर उछाला खूबसूरती के साथ और डीप मिड विकेट पर फील्डर जरूर थे लेकिन गेंद उनकी दाईं ओर से निकली। इस वक्त डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लगा और डीप मिड विकेट के दरमियान सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका 26 रनों पर बिना किसी एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। और जहां तक सवाल है एक बेहतर स्कोर का, जो जैसा कि मेरे काबिल दोस्त सतीश ने फरमाया 40 का आंकड़ा अगर पार करते हैं वीवी क्रिकेटर्स तो एक चुनौती भरा स्कोर यहां पर कहलाएगा। और इस वक्त दूसरे विकेट के लिए एक बेहतर साझेदारी जमती हुई इस वक्त कार्तिक शनाय और अनिल किनी के बीच में। और पिछले गेंद पर अनिल किनी ने खूबसूरती के साथ ऑफ द टॉस गेंद को इस वक्त स्कूप कर दिया था डीप मिड विकेट पर 4 रनों के लिए। अगली गेंद का सामना करने के लिए तैयार गेंदबाज राहुल। ये गेंद अनिल के लिए स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, नॉट क्वाइट मिडल गेट बट ही गेट्स एन सिंगल फॉर दैट। और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 27 रनों पर एक विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि उनकी पारी का चौथा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। कुछ हद तक बदली भरा वातावरण मैदान पर छा चुका है लेकिन यहां पर धूप मैदान पर गिर रही है। और इस बार गेंद को इस वक्त उछाला डीप मिड विकेट पर, लंबा दौड़ लगाने के बाद गेंद को जब तक फील्ड करे डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा के अंदर, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। खूबसूरती के साथ इनटू द वेकेंट गैप गेंद को इस वक्त उछाला था और 2 रन बल्लेबाज प्राप्त कर चुके हैं और 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 29 रनों पर एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो एक बेहतरीन लाइव टेलीकास्ट इस वक्त किया जा रहा है M9 स्पोर्ट्स द्वारा यूट्यूब पर। और जहां तक सवाल है इस मैच का, तो इस श्रृंखला का पहला मैच यहां पर प्रगति पर। अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार, कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले, गेंद को इस वक्त उछाला एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर, गेंद जाते हुए काफी लंबा दौड़ लगाते हैं फील्डर और गेंद को फील्डर इस वक्त रोकने में सफल रहे डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर। और जब तक वो गेंद को बड़ी मुश्किल के साथ फील्ड करने के बाद थ्रो करें, गेंदबाज के हाथों में बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। 31 रन बन चुके हैं एक विकेट के नुकसान पर 4 ओवर की समाप्ति। एंड एज फार एज द प्रेजेंट रन रेट इज कंसर्न्ड, एग्जैक्टली 7.75 runs per over they scored in their first 4 overs for losing just a single wicket. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 4 overs. 2 overs remaining in their innings. पानी का विश्राम इस वक्त खिलाड़ी इस वक्त पानी ग्रहण करते हुए और खेल जो कि कुछ क्षणों के लिए यहां पर रुक चुका है। तो 5वां ओवर यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ सोहन कामत गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए अनिल किनी जो कि सामना करने के लिए तैयार रहा। टीम ABNG और वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवायूर के बीच अगला मैच खेला जाएगा। तो इसलिए मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि दोनों टीमों के सदस्यों से कि कृपया वे स्टेज पर संपर्क करें ऑफिशियल चार्ट पर अपना हस्ताक्षर साइन दर्ज करने के लिए। यह गेंद अच्छी गेंद थी, इस वक्त ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, कुछ ज्यादा बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रही थी। गेंद को खेलना चाहता अनिल किनी ने लेकिन गेंद और बल्ले का संपर्क नहीं और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथ में, रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। इस बीच सोहन, ये गेंद अनिल के लिए, गेंद को उछाला लगन सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। गेंद सीधे कमेंटेटर बॉक्स के छत पर आकर गिर चुकी है इस वक्त, ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा। ही जस्ट गॉट दैट वन राइट फ्रॉम द मिडल ऑफ द बैट एंड लॉफ्टेड दैट वन इन ए स्टाइल ओवर लॉन्ग ऑन फेंस फॉर 6 रन्स। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक इस वक्त अनिल किनी के बल्ले से 15 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर वो बल्लेबाजी यहां पर करते हुए और स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 37 रनों पर एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक बेहतरीन साझेदारी यहां पर जमती हुई कार्तिक शनाय और अनिल किनी के बीच और निस्संदेह यहां पर एक बेहतर स्कोर की ओर अग्रसर इस वक्त होता हुआ वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स। और सोहन एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट। ये गेंद इस बार अनिल के लिए, गेंद को उछाला नॉट क्वाइट मिडल गेट, 1 रन मिलेगा लॉन्ग ऑफ पर। जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करने के बाद फील्डर थ्रो करे गेंद को, गेंदबाज के हाथों में, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 38 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 38 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। 6 ओवर प्रति पारी जो कि खेले जाएंगे और 5वां ओवर उनकी पारी का यहां पर प्रगति पर उछाला इस बार कार्तिक ने, लेकिन गेंद में इतना पर्याप्त दम नहीं कि वो सीमा रेखा को पार कर सके और लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्डर ने आखिरकार कोई गलती नहीं की। और इसी के साथ कार्तिक की बेहतर पारी पर पर्दा यहां पर गिर चुका है। 12 रन कार्तिक ने बनाए और एक बेहतरीन साझेदारी निभाने के बाद अनिल के साथ वो पेविलियन वापस लौटते हुए लॉन्ग ऑफ फील्डर द्वारा लपक लिया गया और दूसरा विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स का 38 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 38 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। 30 रनों की साझेदारी यहां पर टूट चुकी है अनिल किनी और कार्तिक शनाय के बीच में, और कार्तिक शनाय जो कि अपना विकेट खोने के बाद पेविलियन वापस लौट चुका है। नए बल्लेबाज का यहां पर इंतजार है और नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में अनंत इस वक्त नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में मैदान पर उतरते हुए, और जहां तक अनंत का सवाल है तो एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज के रूप में वो जाने जाते हैं और यहां पर सामना करने के लिए तैयार ये गेंद अनंत के लिए। गेंद को खेलने में चूके विकेट कीपर के हाथों में गेंद, अनंत क्रीज पर पहुंच चुके हैं। हालांकि कुछ हद तक मोटे कद के खिलाड़ी जरूर, लेकिन काफी तेजी के साथ दौड़े इस वक्त और आखिरकार एक रन यहां पर पूर्ण करने में सफल। 39 रन बन चुके हैं 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 5वां ओवर उनकी पारी का प्रगति पर। अनिल किनी इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। सोहन की गेंदों का दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद इस बार स्ट्राइक टू द ग्राउंड और गेंद इस वक्त स्ट्राइक हिट एरिया को पार कर चुकी है 6 रनों के लिए। 6 नंबर 2 केम फ्रॉम द बैट ऑफ अनिल किनी। इस बार गेंद को बल्ले के बीचों बीच कनेक्ट करते हुए लॉन्ग ऑफ और लॉन्ग ऑन के दरमियान डिस्पैच करने में सफल। स्ट्राइक हिट एरिया पर गेंद सीधे प्लेयर्स गैलरी के बाहर जाकर गिरी है इस वक्त 6 रनों के लिए, और इस छक्के के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 45 रनों पर। 14 रन इस ओवर में बने। ओवर की समाप्ति 5 ओवर की समाप्ति 45 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 45 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 5 ओवर्स। वीवी क्रिकेटर्स आर नाउ लुकिंग इन द कमांडिंग सिचुएशन और अंतिम ओवर यहां पर बाकी, और वो अंतिम ओवर इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करेंगे। तो छठा ओवर यहां पर प्रारंभ होता हुआ और गेंदबाज अनिरुद्ध इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए, और सामना इस वक्त करेंगे दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज अनंत। यह गेंद स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, गेंद को स्कूप किया खूबसूरती के साथ वाइड लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद हैं और इसी के साथ यहां पर अनंत का विकेट गिर चुका है। प्लेसमेंट गलत और भुगतान उन्हें करना पड़ा और एक्स्ट्रा कवर और वाइड लॉन्ग ऑफ के दरमियान इस कैच को लपक लिया गया फील्डर द्वारा। अनंत की पारी समाप्त। तीसरा विकेट गिर चुका है 45 रनों के ऊपर। इट्स 45 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 6 and the last in progress in their innings. Vikram, the number 5 batsman is now comes out to the middle for Veera Venkatesh cricketers और इस वक्त तो सामना करने के लिए तैयार गेंदबाज अनिरुद्ध। यह गेंद अच्छी गेंद एक्स्ट्रा क्विकर गेंद थी। गेंद को स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट इस वक्त खेलना चाहा था, लेकिन चूके और गेंद उनके बल्ले को वंचित करते हुए सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। यह गेंद फुल टॉस, गेंद कौन साइड पर इस वक्त उछाला है। गेंद पहुंचे डीप मिड विकेट पर, फील्डर काफी पीछे मौजूद। 1 रन मिलेगा, दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं यहां पर विक्रम, लेकिन सही तरीके से मना किया उन्हें अनिल किनी ने और 1 रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज संतुष्ट। 46 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। और अनिल किनी जो कि एक बेहतरीन पारी अपने टीम के लिए खेलते हुए इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। 2 छक्के और 1 चौका वो अब तक झड़ चुके हैं। गेंद को ड्राइव किया खूबसूरती के साथ लॉन्ग ऑन पर और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 47 रनों पर। अनिल किनी बैटिंग ऑन 23 और निस्संदेह एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन वो यहां पर देते हुए और अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। फुल टॉस उछाला इस वक्त विक्रम ने लॉन्ग ऑन पर, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद और सिर्फ 1 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगा और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 48 रनों पर। 48 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 6 एंड द लास्ट इन प्रोग्रेस इन देयर इनिंग्स। जस्ट 2 balls नाउ रिमाइनिंग इन देयर इनिंग्स। सिर्फ 2 गेंदें, 1 ball in fact remaining. अंतिम गेंद, द लास्ट बॉल ऑफ देयर इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप। ये गेंद बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा, 1 रन मिलेगा और 1 रन के साथ द इनिंग्स इज अप। द स्टिपुलेटेड ओवर्स आर कंप्लीटेड और 6 निर्धारित ओवर समाप्त होने के बाद वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स ने बनाए 49 रन। ठीक 50 रनों का लक्ष्य अब उन्होंने रखा है टैंक कोबरा के सामने। 50 runs, exactly 50 runs they have to score for victory in the stipulated 6 overs for Tank Cobra. And as far as the required run rate is concerned, exactly 8.33 runs per over they have to score for victory. Exactly 50 they have to score in the stipulated 6 overs. With the help of 10 wickets, the present equation shows for them. And let's see can they reach the target or not. So 49 for the loss of 3 wicket, 50 the target for them, and their innings now going to start within just short while. और उनकी पारी की शुरुआत चंद लम्हों बाद यहाँ पर होगी. तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं और छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे आगे का आंखों देखा हाल लेकर कुंकणी में श्रीमान गोपीनाथ भट्ट के साथ जब किंग कोबरा की पारी की माफ कीजिए टैंक कोबरा की पारी की शुरुआत यहां पर होगी. धन्यवाद. थैंक यू.
धन्यवाद गोपी सर. तशीची नेक्स्ट मॅच टीम ABNG वर्स वरद्रा पांडुरंग गुरुवानकेरे हाजीमध्ये चलचा आसा. इनिंग्स ब्रेक जाता आसा. दोन टीमा कॅप्टनांनी मेन स्टेज आमगेल्या मेन स्टेजा लागीं येवन थंय टॉसाक येवका. प्रति एक मॅचाचे इनिंग्स ब्रेका वेळारी मुखारच्या मॅचाचे दोन टीमाच्या कॅप्टनांनी टॉस तशीची प्लेइंग 11 दिवका म्हणून तुमगेला निमून घेतारस. नेक्स्ट मॅच टीम ABNG आणि वरद पांडुरंग गुरुवानकेरे दोन टीमा कॅप्टनांनी मेन स्टेजा लागीं कमेंट्री बॉक्साला न्ही मेन स्टेजा लागीं टॉस हाका तशीची प्लेइंग 11 दिवच्या येवका. तशीची आतां मॅचाच्या संघा मुंजलरी फर्स्ट मॅच GSB प्रीमियर लीग अंडरआर्म क्रिकेटाच्या ह्या वर्सा टुर्नामेंटाचे फर्स्ट मॅच वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स आणि टँक कोब्रा हांगेलमध्ये चलतरस. वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स 49 रन काणू 50 रनाचे भरती 50 रनाचे टार्गेट टँक कोब्रा टीमाक दिला. सुरवे मॅच चलतरस. हे सकाळी टॉस जाताना पावस येता आशिल्लो तस देखून ग्राउंडाचे एक आउटफिल्ड सिच्युएशन तशीची वातावरण पुरो पळयतना सुरवे मॅचांतूची आमी कसले एक प्रिडिक्ट आत्ताच करूं जायना. 6 ओव्हराच्या एक पंद्याटांतू म्हळ्यार 42 अधिकृत बॉलांतू 50 रनाचे टार्गेट जावका आत्ताची कसले प्रिडिक्ट करूं जायना. विंगड टुर्नामेंटा म्हणके चिता म्हळ्यार हांगा ग्राउंड ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಔಟ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೆಟ್ ಆಸ ತೈತೆ ಉದ್ದಾರ आपला ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ಪಿಚ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಪೊಳಕ ಜತ್ತ ತಜೊಟುಚಿ अंडर आर्म या क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट देखून फर्स्ट मॅच जत्ता आसा GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2022 अंडर आर्माचे 50 रन टार्गेट. तशीची प्रति एक टीमाचे प्लेयर्स लाईव्ह मुखांतर तुम्ही पळयता आसा म्हणजे टाईम तुम्ही एक मेंटेन करका. प्रति एक टीमाच्यान इनिंग्स ब्रेका वेळारी प्रति मॅचाच्या इनिंग्स ब्रेका वेळारी टॉसाक तुम्ही रेडी जावन नेक्स्ट मॅचाक तयार जावका. तशी फर्स्ट VV क्रिकेटर्स तुलान फर्स्ट ओव्हराचे फर्स्ट बॉल घालूक राघवेंद्र तशीची दोग जण बॅट्समॅन टँक कोब्रा तुलान नरसिंह आणि दिलीप पाय. राघवेंद्र नरसिंह फर्स्ट बॉल परिचित बॉल ते कोणचे फिल्डर ना बॉल बाउंड्री धावता फर्स्ट बॉलाची 4 रन मिळाला टँक कोब्राका. 50 रनाच्या टार्गेट चेस करता असं टँक कोब्रा. व्ही क्रिकेटर्स मंगळूर. व्ही क्रिकेटर्स आमगेले JSB समाजाचे पूड तुलाना एक लायक नाव असेल तसं टीम ओल्डेस्ट टीम म्हणत आमगेल्या JSB समाजाचे. तशीच हंगा प्रतिवर्ष UFC टूर्नामेंट कसं जात की तकाय व्ही क्रिकेटर्स आमगेल्या JSB समाज तुलाना नाव दित असले एक टीम म्हणत. दोन्ही बॉल राघवेंद्र नरसिंहाक. भारी चंद वापस कवर ड्राइव. भारी चंद एक कवर ड्राइव ते बाउंड्री वत्तास बॉल दोन्ही कंटिन्यू 4. राघवेंद्राला फर्स्ट ओव्हर नरसिंह भारी आक्रमणकारी मोडारस 42 अधिकृत बॉल अंतू 50 रन जावक आशिल्ले 2 बॉल 2 फोन मारला पळका. हॅट्रिक चान्सेस के म्हणून पडी बॉल सीधा हातांत आशिल्ला कॅच एक ड्रॉप जाला म्हणून ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ जाला ನಂತರ ಆಯ್ತು. 6 ಓವರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಶಂಕೋರ್ಕ 7 ಓವರ್ನೇ 6 ಓವರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಅಂತೂ 36 ಬಾಲ್ 36 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 50 ರನ್ जावक आशिल्ले. ಶಿವಾನಂದಲಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ते ಜರವತ ಪಿಚ್ देखून प्लेयर्सांना एक कंडिशन्स ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ग्राउंडाचे पळोवन घेवका सना मटा ते इंजुरी जल्ला म्हूण दिसता. शिवानंद मस्त ओल्ड प्लेयर तो व्ही क्रिकेटर्साचे ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ एजय जल्ला देखून आम्ही रिक्वेस्ट करता जी तुमगेले शरीराचे एक ध्यान तुम्ही दवरून घेवका. भायरी फील्ड तशीची वेट्टस मस्त कडेन उद्दाके रबला प्लेयर्सान तांगेले एक ध्यासू दवर का म्हणून घेता असाची. फर्स्ट पंद्याट चलता सांगा तुमगेले इद्राक वीर व्यंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स आणि टँक कोब्रा ಒಟ್ಟು. तशीची आयच्या दिवसाक ಒಟ್ಟು 14 मॅच जावचे आसा. आजी 14 मॅच चलचार आसा ಒಟ್ಟು. नेक्स्ट मॅच टीम ABNG आणि वरदा पांडुरंग गुरुवेनकेरे हांगेल मध्ये अंतू. तशी तिन्ही मॅच सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल. चारी मॅच SSC कारकळा आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा दोन्ही कारकळची टीमा ಒಟ್ಟು. पंचा मॅच वापस आता खेळता असे व्ही क्रिकेटर्स आणि जय हिंद गेम्स कारकळा ಒಟ್ಟು. संच मॅच आयच्या दिवसाच्या टीम ABNG आणि पडू तिरुपती क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा ಒಟ್ಟು. 7 मॅच आयच्या दिवसा टँक कोब्रा आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स वरद पांडुरंग आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स 8 मॅच. 9 मॅच सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि जय हिंद गेम्स कारकळा. 10 मॅच SSC कारकळा आणि पडू तिरुपती क्रिकेटर्स. 11 मॅच व्ही क्रिकेटर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स. 12 मॅच टीम ABNG क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा. 13 मॅच टँक कोब्रा आणि जय हिंद गेम्स कारकळा. तशीच आयच्या दिवसा लास्ट मॅच वरदा पांडुरंग आणि पडू तिरुपती क्रिकेटर्स हांगेलमध्ये चलचार. सनामटाचे एक इंजुरी जावन शिवानंद मक्षी बतास. तशी नेक्स्ट मॅच तुमकां आतां वळी सांगिल्ले प्रकार ABNG आणि वरदा पांडुरंग गुरुवेनकेरे हांगेल मध्ये टॉस जाल्ला. टॉस जावन ABNG फिल्डिंग घेतला. राघवेंद्र भारी चंद एक बॉल ते दोन्ही एक बाउंड्री मान तरी एक लायक डिलिव्हरी म्हणत राघवेंद्राला 22 सिग्नल हजोटूची स्कोर जल्ला 10 रनाक येऊन पावला स्कोर. खंयचे विकेट काडून घेना अशी 50 रनाचे टार्गेट चेस करता सर टँक कोब्रा. राघवेंद्र पै फर्स्ट ओव्हर या इनिंग्साचे घालतारस. वापस एक क्लीन या पटी लायक एक अपील तई यद्रा तुला दिसताना हांगा कमेंट्री बॉक्स तुला फ्लम्शे दिशील जाल्यार री अंपायरान मस्त क्लोज आसता अंपायर तस देखून लायक अंपायरिंग ते म्हणत नॉट आउट दिला जोटूची 22 मुखांतर 1 रन ॲड जाला. 1 ओव्हर जत्ताची स्कोर 1 रन खंयची विकेट काडून घेना अशी. लगी लगी 8.5 एवरेज आरी स्कोर काढका टँक कोपरात आणि इक्र रन म्हळारी 1 ओवराक इक्र रन एवरेज रे आत्ता खेळता असाची कंडिशन आहे आता ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ लायक असं म्हणत विवे क्रिकेटर्सान फर्स्ट ओवर अंतू त्यांनी येताना मॉड आशिल्ले मात्र नाही ताजे बशी पुढे पावस येईल निमित्त पिच्चे ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ वल्ले आशिल्ले जाल्यार आत्ता कंडिशन पळयतना लायक वत आसा सद्या मटाक बॉलर्स आनी बॅट्समॅनाक खंयचे रितीरी ತೊಂದರೆ जायसना जाल्यार ग्राउंड अंतू फायन लेग अंतू डीप फायन लेग अंतू ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ उद्दाक रबला तस देखून 50 रन काडचे सुलभ म्हणून आत्ता कंडिशनार सांगू जायना 1 ओवरांत 1 रन जाला दोन्ही ओवर घालूक आत्ता अण्णप्पा ह्या तशीच आमगेले GSB समाजाचे एक लायकीक प्लेयर अण्णप्पा तागेले दोन्ही ओवर इनिंग्साचे फर्स्ट दोन्ही ओवराचे फर्स्ट बॉल घालूक नरसिंहाक 1 रनाचे एवरेजारी टँक कोब्रा खेळता आसा टँक कोब्रा लायक एक टीम म्हणत कोडियालचे अण्णप्पाले भारी एक बॉल बीट जाला बॅट्समॅन खंयचे रन अवकाश ना ते लायक एक बॉलिंग अण्णप्पाल ते फर्स्ट बॉल वापस दोन्ही बॉल लॉफ्ट करू पडेला ह्या पटी वापस बीट जाला बॅट्समॅन ಬಹುಶಃ ಅಣ್ಣಪ್ಪಾಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ बॉलिंग ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಸಸ್ಕಿ ಖಂಡಿತ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ करता जलारी नरसिंह फर्स्ट ओवर अंतुची दोन्ही बाउंड्री मारल तसल बॅट्समॅन तुमगेला द्राका ह्या पटी लेग साइड ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ बाहेर असेल बॉल सीधा उद्दा असेल कडे नव्हता असं बाउंड्री लाईन लागी 4 रन सुरे ओवर अंतू भारी चंद एक दोन्ही बाउंड्री मारायला वापस ह्या पटी अण्णप्पाला लेग स्टंपाचे मस्त बाहेर येईल तसल बॉल खंयचे फिल्डर नातील जागे अंतू लायक प्लेसमेंट कोरनो बाउंड्री लाईनला बाहेर पेटला बॉल नरसिंहान अजुटूची स्कोर येऊन पावला 15 रनाक कमेंट्री बॉक्स लागीच तुमका स्कोर बोर्ड हांग दिसता आसा ताजोटूची यूथ ऑफ GSB ऑफिशियल पेज अंतू लाईव्ह तुमका पंद्याटाचे पळोवपाक मेळटा आसा ग्राउंड आशिल्ल्यान तुम्ही यूट्यूब अंतू यूथ ऑफ GSB म्हणून सर्च केल्यार हंतू ह्या सगळे पंद्याटाचे लाईव्ह जावन आशिल्ले कवरेज तुमका पळोवपाक मेळटा अण्णप्पाला भारी चंद एक बॉल ते एक बाउंड्री गेला रे वरलाल बॉल भारी लायक घालला असा अण्णप्पान वापस चंद बॉल ते त्या सेम लेंथार घालाल जाल्यार प्रति एक बॉल खेळू जायनी अण्णप्पाक एक बॉल मात्र तान लेग स्टंपा भायर घाल्ला जाल्यार वरलाल बॉल पुरे सेम लेंथ घाला निमित्त त्या बॅट्समॅनाक खंडित खेळू जायनी हजोटूची दोन्ही ओवराचे मुक्ताय जाला ह्या ओवरा खाली 5 रन मात्र दिला एक बाउंड्री मारला री तदनंतर 5 बॉल अंतू 1 रन मात्र दिवन 16 रन तुम्ही पळयता क्रिकेट एक अनिश्चितते खेळू म्हणताची कसले सांगू जायना 1 ओवरांत 1 रनार एवरेजार खेळता आशिल्ला तर दोन्ही ओवर 5 रन मात्र काणू एवरेज 8 येवन पावला लगी लगी 8.5 रनाचे म्हळ्यार 50 रन 36 बॉल्स अंतू काडका जाल्यार लगी लगी 8.5 तुला 9 रनाच्या एक एवरेजार खेळका जाता दोन्ही ओवर अंतू 16 रनात खंयचे विकेट कळून घेनाशी टँक कोब्रा वीर व्यंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स कार स्ट्रीट तशीची टँक कोब्रा ह्या तशीची दोन्ही लगी लगी एक एरियाच्या दोन्ही टीम तुमगेले ह्या GPL अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाचे फर्स्ट मॅच अंतू परस्पर मुखामुखीर खेळता रसची तिन्ही ओवर घालूक वीर व्यंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स तुलाना विक्रम लायक एक तार बोलते लेग स्पिन या पटी नरसिंह रन आउट नाही नरसिंहा का लायक एक स्ट्राईक खेळा देखून अनेक बॅट्समॅन ऑड ना हाव रन आउट जाता म्हणून सांगून ಬಹುಶಃ रन ना आशिल ते फिल्डराल हातान तशील बॉल जाल्यार ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ रिस्क घेवया म्हणून सांगून नरसिंहान ट्राय केला जाल्यार फिल्डरान खंयचे चुकी करनी रन आउट जावचे मुखांतर एक विकेट कळून घेतला हांगा टँक कोब्रातांनी जलारी एक खुशी विषय सांभाळणारी हार्ड हिटर नरसिंह एक साइड असं एद्रा बॅट्समॅनांना सोड डिनी मुंजलारी नरसिंहवाले एक प्रमुख विकेट टँक कोब्रातांनी कळून घेता आशिल्लेची विक्रमाला भारी चंद एक बॉल ते लेग स्पिन ना अंडर आर्म मानतो आम्ही ताराई बॉल म्हणून म्हणताची म्हळ्यार नेलारी येवची तसले एक बॉल तसले एक चंद डेलिव्हरी विक्रमान फर्स्ट बॉल अंतू घाला असले एक कंडिशन अंतू अंडर आर्म अंतू ताराई बॉल म्हणारी ताके एक विंगड एक बॉल असं खेळूक भारी कष्ट ते अंडर आर्म अंत असल बॉल लेग स्पिन अंतू ते बाई विक्रमू आता तगेला ओव्हराच्या दोन्ही बॉल घालूक 9 बॅट्समॅन येयला आता गौरव प्रभू विक्रम गौरवाक 50 रनाच्या टार्गेट चेस करता असं टँक कोब्रा या GSB प्रीमियर लीगाच्या अंडरआर्म ट्रॉफीचे फर्स्ट मॅच चलता रस फर्स्ट ओव्हरान तुची लायक एक आक्रमणकारी प्रदर्शन दिला टँक कोब्रातांनी वापस तारा येईल तसल बॉल एक रन आरामाने मेलता एक रन ओटूची स्कोर येऊन पावला 17 रन्नारी 17 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट तिन्ही ओव्हर चलता रस विक्रम ह्या इनिंग्साच्या तिन्ही ओव्हर तशी तागेला सुरवे ओव्हर घालता रस स्ट्राईक आकात नरसिंह वापस तारे बॉल सीधा फील्डर लाता तो रागन पहिला तांदू एक रन मात्र मेलता स्ट्राईक आकात गौरव वापस नेलार येईल तसल बॉल लेग स्पिन भारी चंदेक बॉल ते असल एक सिच्युएशन अंतू जाऊ का जलल तसल एक डेलिव्हरी म्हणत विक्रमाला वापस फील्डर स्वल्प कीपर मिस झाला आता जोटूची वाईड आणि एक एक्स्ट्रा रन 2 रन ह्या बॉल मेलता रस खंचे बॉल काउंट जायनी वाईड आता जोटूची एक धाव नो एक रन कंप्लीट केला स्कोर पावला 21 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट तिन्ही ओव्हर चलता रस नेक्स्ट मॅच टीम ABNJ वरद पांडुरंग गुरुवानकेर हँगर मध्ये चलता रस वापस उडकास करता टीम ABNJ टॉस विन जाऊन फिल्डिंग घेतला वापस सीधा विकेटक येईल तसल बॉल नरसिंहाक एक रन मात्र काडूक जाल्ले एक विकेट कळून घेऊन खेळतास टँक कोब्रा स्ट्राईक करता गौरव विक्रमाला बॉल फेस करतास वापस नायला येईल तसल बॉल अनंतराया लागी एक रन मात्र मेलता हजटूची विक्रमाला ओव्हर समाप्त झाला विक्रमान ह्या ओव्हर अंतू 7 रन दिला 16 आशिल्ल्या 2 ओव्हराक ह्या पटी 3 ओव्हर नंतर 23 7 रन दिला 3 ओव्हर अंतू 23 म्हणारी 8च्या भित्तेरी असंच आता टँक कोब्रातांनी 3 ओव्हराक 23 जाला आणि 3 ओव्हराक 27 जावका ट्वेंटी 22 कई क्षम कोरका फुडली ओव्हर सर रन कई तवळी 7 म्हणून सांगितलं सर रन कई फुडली ओव्हर तू तस देखून 22 23 नाही 22 18 बॉल साक 28 रन जाऊ का 18 बॉल साक 28 रन जाऊ का सुरवे 18 बॉल्स तू 22 रन केला बरला 18 बॉल्स अण्णप्पत्ता बॉलिंग का गौरवाका भारी चंद एक बॉल ते सीधा उतका लागी एक रन मेलता दोन्ही रन आखंचे अवकाश ना ते फील्डर लाता दोयापडी सुधीर बघता ओव्हर थ्रो परे एक्स्ट्रा परे दिला खंडित कष्ट स लाईक सिच्युएशन रस म्हणे तजलरी क्रिकेट कसले सांगू जाय ना नरसिंह तसले एक हार्ड हिटर पिचांत तसं जोटूची अण्णप्पाल तसले एक लायक बॉलर आहे असं म्हणताना दोग जनाल जुगलबंदी पळो का आता ह्या ओव्हर आणतो वापस भारी छंद एक बॉल ते तसला एक लेंथ ಅಂತ शिल तसला फुल्ली ओवर आम्ही पळेला सेम लेंथ ಆಗಲ್ಲ बॉल बॅट्समॅन का कष्ट दिलेला अण्णापाल फुल्ली ओवर अंतू एक मात्र ताणे का लेग स्टंप बाहेर गेला तसले एक लूज डिलिव्हरी म्हणून त्या बॉलला मात्र फोर गेलेला वरलाल बॉल भारी चंद गेला अण्णापान एक क्रुशियल ओवर म्हणता इथं म्हणणारी हजीनंतर 2 ओवर मात्र वरता या 4 ओवर चलता रस वापस भारी चंद एक बॉल ते बीट जल्ला तजोटीची लायक एक कीपिंग ते सुधीर बघताला अण्णप्पने नरसिंह डॉग जनालय जुगलबंदी चलता रस तुम गेल्या तर वापस भारी चंद बॉल ते ओव्हर म्हणतो आम्ही यॉर्क म्हणताची जलरी तसले एक बॉल बॅट आणि पायाच्या मध्यंत येऊन पडला अण्णापाल बॉल खेळूक बारी कष्ट असेल डिलिव्हरी आता स्ट्राईक का गौरव अण्णापाल बॉल फेस करू का रिव्हर्स स्वीप मारून पडेला भारी चंद एक शॉट एक रन धावताच बॉल बाउंड्रीला वतासा यापटी फील्डर राबोचा जाईन त्या बॉल 4 रन 4 रन मिळला स्ट्रेट खेळू भारी कष्ट देता ज्याला रिव्हर्स स्वीप एक ट्राय कोरिया म्हणून गौरवाना लायक टायमिंग आहे केला त्या अण्णापाल बॉलाक फील्डर आहे कोणी नाशिला लायक एक प्लेसमेंट आहे म्हणत 4 रन कसं जाव का म्हणले की गौरवान त्या 4 रन फुल्ली बॉल मिळाला असा हजटूची स्कोर येऊन पावला 28 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट लास्ट बॉल 13 बॉलाक 22 रन जाऊ का यापटी वापस बाउंड्री लागी 4 रन 4 रन मिळला दोन्ही कंटिन्युअस 4 रन ಒಟುಚಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಪೌಲ 32 ರನ್ 32 ರನ್ ಜಲ್ಲ ಮಳರಿ आणि 12 बॉलाक 18 रन जाऊ का 12 बॉलाक 18 रन जाऊ का लायक एक फर्स्ट मॅचची रोमांचकारी जाऊन असेल पंद्याट तुमगे पळचो मेलतास व्ही क्रिकेटर्स आणि टँक खोबरा ओटू बार बॉलाक 18 रन जाऊ का जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग जीपीएल अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट ऑर्गनायझर्स आलतो ನಾನು मस्त वर्ष नंतर या उर्वा ग्राउंड अंतू अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट पंद्याट जीपीएल तर्फे जाता असा जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2022 आच्या अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट मस्त जनाला अपेक्षा आशिल्ल्या अंडरआर्म खेळताले मस्त जन असताची मंगळूर अंतू तसं लायला जीपीएल ऑर्गनायझर्स जेव्हा कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन त्यांनी एक अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट कोरका म्हणून मस्त काल तुला तांगेल एक विनंती आशिल्ल्या त्या प्रकार ह्या वर्ष हे जून महिनो पावसाळी महिनो जाल्यारी पुढे पुरे बारिश ट्रॉफी म्हणून जात आशिल्ल्या त्या प्रकार मान्सून ट्रॉफी दोन्ही के तयार जाऊनच का प्लेयर्सांना पावस आयला रे वाडना खेळ का असल एक पंद्याट विशेष जाऊन असेल पंद्याट आमगेले जनाके एक आमगेले प्लेयर्सांगे खेळू मेळका जनाके पळोवच्या मेळका म्हणाल कितें जावन हे जून महिन्यांतू कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन त्यांनी हे पंद्याट दवरला फर्स्ट पंद्याट जाता असा 12 बॉलाक 18 रन जावक आशिल्ले हे एक सुरे बॉलाक 1 रन मात्र मेळता स्कोर 33 जल्ला आणि 17 जाऊ का 1 बॉलाक 17 रन जाऊ का 1 बॉलाक 17 रन जाऊ का टँक खोबरा तंका फर्स्ट ओवर 1 रन मारनो लायक एक बॅटिंग प्रदर्शन केलं तंतू फर्स्ट ओवर अंतू 2-4 मारला लायक एक पोझिशनर आशिल्ले आता 4 ओवर मुक्ताय जावन 1 बॉल जाल्ले 33 रन्स जाला 1 विकेट खेळून घेऊन म्हणारे 1 बॉलाक आणि 17 रन जाऊ का 11 बॉल्स 17 रन्स रिक्वायर्ड भारी चंदीक बॉल ते नेरा राहील तसल बॉल असल एक सिच्युएशन अंतू मस्त अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट अंतू त्याचे एक बेनिफिट नेलार इल्लारी स्वल्प कष्ट बैट्समैन खेळूक 10 बॉलाक 17 रन जावक न्ही वापस या पटी दोन्ही रन मेळ्ळा ह्या बॉलाक 6 वचनी त्या एक खुशी वी व्यंकटेश क्रिकेटर सतंग सजलरी 2 रन पुणी मेळना म्हणून टँक खोबरत आणि सची 3 बॉल जल्ला ह्या ओव्हराचे 9 बॉलाक आणि 15 रन जावका 9 बॉलाक 15 रन जावका वापस नेला येईल तसल बॉला फिल्डरला तंद पळका 1 रन मात्र मेळात या एक रन मेळ्ळी ಮುಂಜಲಾರಿ वीर व्यंकटेश क्रिकेटर संघ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ समाधान इथं म्हणारी बॉला बशी चढ रन जावका आता 14 रन जावका 8 बॉलाक अनिल किणी नरसिंहाक वापस नेला येईल तसल बॉला 1 रन वापस 1 रन डायरेक्ट विकेट पडला रन आउट टाका कंचे अवकाश ना दलारी दोन्ही रन एक दोनचाक ट्राय केला बॅट्समॅन जलारी फिल्डरला 19 बॉल वापस 1 रन मात्र मेळ्ळा 37 झाला स्कोर 50 रनाच्या टार्गेट चेस करता आशिल्ल्या टँक ओब्राक आणि 13 रन्स 13 रन जावका 7 अधिकृत बॉल अंतू अनिल किणी लायक एक बॅटिंग परफॉर्मन्स दिला तसला बीबी क्रिकेटर्स प्लेयर आता बॉलिंग अंतू लायक प्रदर्शन दिता स्ट्राईक का गौरव 7 बॉलाक 13 रन जावका वापस नेला येईल तसल बॉल 1 रन खंडित मेलता एक रन ಮೂಲಕ ह्या ओव्हर समाप्त झाला 5 ओव्हराच्या मुक्तायानंतर 38 रन 38 एक विकेट काढून घेऊन म्हणणारी अधिकृत स बॉल आणतो कंचे वाईड नो बॉल घालणी म्हणजे स बॉल आणतो 12 रन जावका या जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीगाच्या मॉन्सून ट्रॉफीच्या फर्स्ट मॅच जतास तुमगेले एद्राक नेक्स्ट टीम दोन्ही टीमाके रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमगेले ऑलरेडी टॉस जल्ला ABNG गुरुवेनकेरे आणि वरद पांडुरंग हंगेल मध्ये दोन्ही मॅच जता तुम्ही दोग जणांनी तयार का ABNG त्यांनी टॉस विन जाऊन फिल्डिंग घेतला तस देखून ABNG टीमा त्यांनी ह्या इनिंग्स म्हणजे ह्या पंद्याड जल्ली कुठले तुम्ही फिल्डिंग येऊ का टाइम मेंटेन करू का स्टार्ट जाताना एक अर्ध घंटा लेट झाला तस देखून एंड पुणी आम्ही क्लब तसं मायार कोर का म्हणण्यासाठी फाई मस्त पंदी आट तुम्ही चलचा रस आयच्या दिवसाक 14 मॅच एंड जाऊ का VV क्रिकेटर्साच्या लास्ट ओव्हर घालू का नागेश 1 ओव्हराक 12 रन जाऊ का भारी एक कुतूहल भरित पंद्याट तुमगेले पळचा मेलतार सर खंचे एक टीम आता लायक पोझिशन असं म्हणून सांगू जना क्रिकेट आता असेल खेळान तू 1 ओव्हराक 12 रन जाऊ का नागेशलात लायक एक लेग स्पिन ते या बॉला खंचे रन ना उगुर प्रेशर टँक ओब्रा वैरी 5 बॉलाक 12 रन जाऊ का 5 बॉलाक 12 रन जाऊ का VV क्रिकेटर्स आणि टँक ओब्रा मध्ये फर्स्ट पंद्या वापस गौरवान ऑफ स्टंप मस्त बाहेर येऊन मारूक पडेला वापस बीट लेग स्पिन आणतो हॅच एक बेनिफिट लायक एक बॉल 4 बॉलाक 12 रन जाऊ का आता 4 अधिकृत बॉलाक 12 रन टँक प्रतंग जाऊ का वापस बीट दे या पटी गौरव रन आउट झाला नरसिंहांत स्ट्राईक घेतला नरसिंहान फर्स्ट ओव्हर अंतू 2 बाउंड्री मारनो दोन्हीच्या अन्नपाल बॉलाक एक बाउंड्री मारनो लायक एक फर्स्ट आक्रमणकारी मोड अंतशिलो वरलेला 3 बॉल हाव केलता पळया कसं जत पण पळया म्हणून सांगून रन नतलारी नरसिंह स्ट्राईक साईड धावून गेला गौरवाल मुखांतर विकेट खेळून घेतला तिन्ही बॉलाकत 12 रन जाऊ का तिन्ही बॉला 12 रन मळारी बाउंड्री विषयी काढका म्हणजे तिन्ही बाउंड्री जाऊ का 6 रे फिनिश करता म्हणजे 2 6 जाऊ का तशी वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स त्यांनी 1 रन भितेरी रबोका जाता 12 रन विन्न जाऊचा का टँकोब्रा तांका पळका तिन्ही बॉल वरला तिन्ही बॉल लास्ट 3 बॉल नरसिंह गोपास दोन्ही पाय मध्ये अंतू खंचे रन्नात नरसिंह या पटी आउट झाला दोन्ही बॉलाक 12 रन जाऊ का आता दोन्ही बॉला 12 रन मळारी वैड नो बॉल घालनी मोंजलारी दोन्ही सिक्सर मारू का या पंद्याट टँकोब्रातांनी विन जाऊ का जलारी आता तुम्ही अंग बेशिल्या ऑडियन्स लागी नाव लाईव्ह जाता असं वीक्षकाला निमगिल ಮುಂಜಲಾರಿ कोण विन जाता म्हणून सांगलारी पूर जनाला तोंडा तुलाना वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स म्हणारी वी क्रिकेटर्स म्हणून येता इथं म्हणारी 2 बॉला 2 6 जाऊ का जलारी क्रिकेट म्हणाल तुम गोतस असल एक सिच्युएशन असल एक ग्राउंड तू मस्त वापस नेला राहील तसल बॉल खंचे रन ना जनाल मन अंतशिला वै मोन दिसतास वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स या फर्स्ट पंद्याट विंजावच्या हंतारी येऊन पावला म्हणत 1 बॉलाक 12 रन जाऊ का बाउंड्री लाइन आला बत्तास 4 रन मेलता जल्लारी वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स फर्स्ट मॅच या जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीगाच्या 8 रनारी विंजला टँकोब्रा आणि वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स मध्ये सुरुवे पंद्याट जलाला वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स विंजला या पंद्याट लीग हंताच्या या फर्स्ट मॅच एक टीमाक लीग अंदू 4 मॅच जाता नेक्स्ट मॅचाच्या ABNG आणि टॉस उंजान फिल्डिंग घेतला जलतीतली वगी फिल्डिंग येऊ का तशीची मुखारचे कमेंट्री सांगू कामा मुलकी सुरेश भट मामाका प्रीतीनं आमंत्रण करतास
So thank you, Gopi Bhatmam. It was indeed a nice commentary from you in our Konkani language. So hello and welcome back to this Urva ground. So good morning everybody. This is Suresh speaking in the microphone. Welcome all of this Urva stadium here at Mangalore. This is the GSB Premier League Underarm Cricket Tournament. Is being conducted by Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore. So 10 different teams are participating in this particular tournament, and the winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize with the attractive trophy, and at the same time the runners-up team will also get cash prize along with the runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with this there will be some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series and man of the match. So first match of the day number 1 was played between VV cricketers versus Tank Cobra. So VV cricketers have won the match comfortably against Tank Cobra and they have got 2 points in their pool table. And now the next match, the second match will be played between Varada Panduranga cricketers of Guruvankere versus Team ABNG Bantwal. Team ABNG, after winning the toss, they have decided to field first. This match is going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to win this match to enter into the next round.
चेक अंपायर्स ग्राउंड येता सची मॉन्सून ट्रॉफी मस्त काळ नंतर आमकां पावसांतू एक विशेष जावन आशिल्ल्या पंद्याट पळोवच्या मेळटार आसा बारिश ट्रॉफी मॉन्सून ट्रॉफी तकीत सुरवेच्या पावसांतू पंद्याट आमकां पळोवच्या मेळटा आसा अंपायर्स दोग जाणे ग्राउंडार देंवता आसाची ABNG हांणी फिल्डिंगाक तयार जावका ताजोटूची वरद पांडुरंगा दोन्ही बॅट्समॅनांनी तयार जाऊ का. दोन टीमाचे 12th मॅन दोन टीमाचे 12th मॅनांना अंग कमेंट्री बॉक्सला येऊ का जलतीतलं वगी. ABNG आणि वरद पांडुरंगा दोन्ही टीमाचे 12th मॅनांना कमेंट्री बॉक्सला येऊ का.
So the two umpires, Pushparaj and Harish Padil, are entering into the ground, and also the team players of team ABNG Bantwar are entering into the ground to set their field placement here. So second match of the day, number 1, between team ABNG versus Varada Panduranga of Guru Vainkere. I request the 12th man of both teams to come to the commentators box to assist our scorer. So Mr. Sachidanand Kamath is doing his job as the official scorer for this tournament. This tournament is well inaugurated by Kodiyal Sports Association of Mangalore. For the first time, they are organizing this GPL cricket tournament. It's a 6 overs tennis ball floodlight cricket tournament, 2 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, mega cricket extravaganza here at Urva Stadium for the GSB Samaja Bandhavas. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive GSB Premier League 2022. The two openers for Sri Varada Panduranga Guru Vainkere are slowly entering into the ground. Sandesh and Shiva are the two openers. I think both these two batsmen are right-handed batsmen. In the first match, Veera Venkatesh Cricketers, one of the oldest team of GSB cricket teams in the Underarm history, they defeated Tank Cobra team, and they have got 2 points in their points table here. They won the match in that first inaugural match of this GSB Underarm cricket tournament. ಸೌಂಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ನವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. So Youth of GSB is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament along with the M9 Sports. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every match of this cricket tournament. Prashant Pai will be the opener bowler for team ABNG. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by the umpire Pushparaj, and here is the first delivery of the first over from Prashant. In the right arm, around the wicket fashion. That was a full toss delivery, converted that into full toss, played the shot to the square leg region. Meanwhile, no ball has been signaled by the square leg umpire Harish Padil. That's a good decision, in fact, because the ball was going above the shoulder level of the batsman. So umpire Harish Padil has no hesitation in giving a no ball signal. Meanwhile, there was a misunderstanding between the two batsmen. The non-striker was looking for a single. That was a risky run because ball was directly going to the fielder's hand, and unfortunately he has to lose his wicket. So first wicket goes down for Sri Varada Panduranga Guru Vainkere here at the score of 1 run. So Shiv Prasad is moving back to the pavilion without making any score. He has gone for duck, and to replace him, the new batsman now joining is Gurudutt. And the right-handed batsman Gurudutt is taking guard from the umpire, and he is ready to face Prashant now. The meantime, watch Prashant for the first time in this over because the first ball was a no ball. Goes for a big one, converted that into full toss. Ball is in the air and it could be six. That's a mighty six. That was a full toss delivery. Batsman quickly realized that it is too short ball. Down the wicket goes, picked it up very nicely and hits it over the long on fence for a huge six. So lovely, charming and nice footwork by the batsman. He has given complete punishment for the bowler, charging the bowler on that occasion. He has scored 6 valuable runs here. So Gurudutt has opened his account. He is straight away off the mark. He is dominating right from the word go here. One of the hard hitter of the ball. He can hit the ball. He can smash the ball all around the ground. Once again, he is now ready to face the bowler, Prashant. Team ABNG were the winners of Shiva Friends Cricket Tournament, which was organized by Shiva Friends in Bantwal recently. That ball keeping very, very low, and the batsman gently flicks the ball onto the onside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. There is a fielder. Before the fielder can pick it up and throws back to the bowler, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for an easy single. So with that single, the scorecard of the team now slowly moves on to 8. Prashant bowls. Again, room outside the off stump, crashing drive to the offside. Tremendous shot over the cover point region. They're looking for the second run. They completed the second run as well. They could have easily got the third run, but only they satisfied with only 2 runs here. So with those 2 runs, the scorecard of Sri Varada Panduranga now moves on to 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. The man out is Shiva Prasad for duck, and the 2 batsmen in the middle are Sandesh and Gurudutt. Gurudutt is batting on 7 and Sandesh is batting on 2. Sandesh is back on strike now. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. So no possibility of any run there. Again, similar delivery there. Batsman wanted to play their shot through the covers, but there is a protection, so they will not be able to get any runs here. Dot delivery there by the bowler, Prashant. Good comeback, good improvisation by the bowler. He's not giving any room for the batsman to play. Far away from the off stump, that should be a wide, no doubt about the delivery. Umpire Pushparaj has no hesitation in turning around, stretching his arms and giving a wide signal here. One more extra run has been added to the total. With that extra run, their score now moves on to 11. 11 with 1 wicket down, and we are in the first over of the innings. Prashant is the bowler and the man on strike is Sandesh. Again, the ball keeping very, very low. Surprise the batsman. The batsman doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely, and wicketkeeper collects the ball behind the stumps, and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeepers. A dot ball to end the over. End of the over number 1 after the completion of first over. It is 11 with 1 wicket down. So you are watching GSB Premier League Underarm Cricket Tournament, which is proudly organized by Kodiyal Sports Association of Mangalore. Kodiyal Sports Association already organized GPL Overarm Cricket Tournament 6 times, and here for the first time in the history of Mangalore, they have been organizing an Underarm Cricket Tournament in the name of GPL. The ground a bitteri rabbil audience and they korn bayar vachukka wicket keeper al makshi boundary line a bitter rablinti, please. Thank you. So very cool atmosphere here today at Urva Stadium. Bit of cloudy weather. So hope everything will good go for this tournament. So we are in the second day of second match of the tournament now. So change the bowling position here. Vignesh has taken over from Prashant, a young bowler. Young man having a lot of future. He is going to operate the second over of the innings from the pavilion end. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the wide delivery. Umpire Harish Padil says it's a wide ball. No argument out from the bowler because he knows the situation. Anything down the leg side is called a wide delivery. Again, second consecutive wide ball here. The bowler has to improvise his bowling now. He has to concentrate on his line and length because each runs are very, very important in the limited overs matches. Not only the runs are added, but also they should bowl one more extra delivery here. So bowlers must bowl perfectly straight to the wicket. Wicket to wicket bowling is very much required. Direct and accuracy have to be given high priority by the bowler. This time he goes for a big one. Ball is in the air, but there is a fielder straight into the throats of the fielder at long off region. So fielder standing at long off makes no mistake, caught it beautifully. He converted that into a simple catch. So second wicket goes down for Urva and Kere team here at the score of 13 runs. 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. In fact, over number 2 is in progress. So Vignesh is a very successful bowler who has picked up that important wicket of Gurudutt. Gurudutt, after scoring 7 runs in his individual account, he is back in the pavilion, and to replace him, the new batsman now joining is Pratap. Sandesh is still there, batting on 2 runs. He was the opener batsman. Now Pratap has come out to the center. Bowler bows. Again far away from the off stump. Wide has been signalled here. Vignesh bows this one from the pavilion end. This time just fixed the ball onto the onside. Ball was going down the leg side. Batsman gently taps the ball to the square leg region, and he was able to get a quick single here. One more run to Sandesh's account, and with that single the scorecard now moves on to 15. So Sandesh is on batting on 2, he's on strike, and Pratap has opened his account, who is batting on 1, he's at the non-striker bench. That ball keeping very, very low, and good piece of fielding there by the fielder standing at silly mid-off region. So there was no possibility of taking any runs here. Dot delivery there by the bowler Vignesh. That's a very fine delivery, ball pitching right into the block hole, and a loud appeal for leg before the wicket as well. But umpire says not out, so no damage done. Once again, the bowler Vignesh will continue from the commentator's box bench to the right-handed batter Pratap. Pratap played that shot to the gully region, and he gets a single here. So that's the end of the over. Good over there by Vignesh. Even though he has considered too many runs in the form of extras, he was able to pick up one important wicket also. So that's the end of the over number 2. So after the completion of 2 overs, it is 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Six runs coming up from that over of Vignesh. Pretty good over. 3 runs in the form of extras he has considered. So good over in fact. So we'll have to wait and see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 4 overs. He goes for a switch hit here. Long chase for the fielder. Ball is raising towards the boundary ropes, and they're looking for the 3rd run here. Unfortunately, the ball could not touch the boundary. Oh, yes, it is a boundary signal there by the umpire. So 4 runs will be added to the total. The batsman goes for a switch hit on that occasion, and perfect placement there. He finds the gap there also. Crashing drive to the offside. Tremendous shot over the cover point region. There is a fielder. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder, but before the fielder can pick it up and throws back to the bowler, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for a couple of runs. So 2 more runs have been added to the total, and the score now moves on to 23. 23 on the board for Varada Panduranga, cricketers of Guruvain cricket team. In fact, we are in the third over of the innings. Durgadas balls. Again, he goes for a switch hit here, but this time he will have to satisfy with only a single here. He will not get more than a single because there is a fielder. The fielder corrects the ball. Only 1 run has been added to the total. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Durgadas. He balls. Punch the ball onto the onside, and the ball crosses the boundary of 4 runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that ball. Treated the ball on merits, no risk taken, no need of running for that because the timing is good and the placement is perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by the batsman Sandesh. Punched the ball onto the onside, chipped up in the air. Long chases fielder. 2 fielders are in a row, but only single resulted this time. 29 runs on the scoreboard. Over number 3 is in progress. 2 wickets have already fallen down for Guruvain cricket team. This time there is a overthrow with taking the advantage of that overthrow. These 2 batsmen were able to get 1 more extra run here. So end of the over number 3 after the completion of 3 overs. It is 31 on the scoreboard for the loss of 2 wickets. That means 3 more overs to go now. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 3 overs. So changing the bowling position here, and meantime changing the commentary position also. And for further commentary, I would like to call Mr. Gopi to continue in our national language in Hindi.
धन्यवाद श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट जी। और इस बार गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ उछाल दिया बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। और जहां तक सवाल है रनों का, तो इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 35 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवाइन करे पहले बल्लेबाजी यहां पर करता हुआ, और संदेश के बल्ले से चौका जड़ चुका है। अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहा, गेंद पहुंची मिड विकेट पर, रन से नहीं मिलेंगे, सीधे गेंद पहुंची थी मिड विकेट फील्डर के हाथों में। और जहां तक रनों का सवाल है तो रन यहां पर नहीं मिलेंगे। एक बेहतर प्रगति यहां पर करता हुआ वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवाइन करे। इस बार चिप किया हवे में एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में, और इसी के साथ यह विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। संदेश की पारी समाप्त। एक चौका लगाने के बाद फिर से इस बार ऑफ साइड पर गेंद को खेलना चाहते थे एक्स्ट्रा कवर के ऊपर से, लेकिन नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट, और गेंद टॉप एज पर टकराने के बाद एक्स्ट्रा कवर फील्डर द्वारा लपक ली गई, और इसी के साथ यह तीसरा विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। हालांकि अगला मैच, जस्ट टॉकिंग अबाउट द नेक्स्ट मैच, सप्तमी वॉरियर्स विल टेक्स ओवर डेडली पैंथर्स कोडियालबैल, and because of that I request all the players of these 2 teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart.
Hello, next match डेडली पॅन्थर्स आणि सप्तमी वॉरियर्स दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन हांगा स्टेजा लागीं टॉस आयोवका मेन स्टेजा लागीं सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन हांगा मेन स्टेजा लागीं टॉस आयोवका।
धन्यवाद। और जहां तक सवाल है, घने वर्षा होने के कारण इस वक्त आउटफील्ड और पिच दोनों गीला हो चुका है, और गेंद बल्ले पर टकराने के बाद इस बार इसी तरीके का स्ट्रोक इस वक्त अपना रहा है। गेंद को हवा में उछाल दिया इस वक्त डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। और जमीन के सहारे स्ट्रोक्स खेलना इस वक्त काफी कठिन बन चुका है इस वेट फील्ड के कारण, और मैदान पूरी तरह गीला हो चुका है घने वर्षा के कारण, और इस तरीके का स्ट्रोक इस वक्त लगाना चाहिए बल्लेबाजों को अगर उनके रन की रफ्तार में अगर वृद्धि लानी है। तो इस बार गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ डिस्पैच कर दिया मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट करते हुए डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। और इस छक्के के साथ मनित जो कि अपना खाता यहां पर खोल चुके हैं शानदार तरीके से। 42 रन बन चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि चौथा ओवर उनकी पारी का यहां पर प्रगति पर। जीएसपी प्रीमियर लीग 2022 इस मेगा अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट श्रृंखला के अंतर्गत इस श्रृंखला का दूसरा मैच यहां पर इस वक्त प्रगति पर टीम एबीएनजी और वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवानकेरे के बीच। और इस बीच गेंदबाज की अगली गेंद इस बार काफी ऊंचा उछाला है, डीप मिड विकेट फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आते हुए, और इस बार उन्होंने कोई गलती नहीं की। तो उसी तरह का स्ट्रोक्स इस वक्त दोहराना चाहते थे जो पिछले गेंद पर बल्लेबाज ने लगाया था, लेकिन इस बार गेंद काफी ऊंचा उछाला था और गेंद भी काफी गीली हो चुकी है, और इस वजह से गेंद बल्ले पर टकराने के बावजूद अपने रफ्तार को खोने के बाद सीधे डीप मिड विकेट फील्डर द्वारा लपक ली गई। और यहां पर मनित की पारी पर पर्दा गिर चुका है। सिर्फ 2 गेंदें उन्होंने सामना किए, 300 स्ट्राइक रेट की मदद से 6 रन बनाने के बाद 2 गेंदों पर वो पेविलियन वापस लौट चुके हैं और चौथा विकेट यहां पर खो चुका है वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवानकेरे। इट्स 42 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। तो नए बल्लेबाज का यहां पर आगमन होता हुआ द नंबर 6 बैट्समैन इज नाउ कम्स आउट टू द मिडल फॉर वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवानकेरे, विश्वा। और गेंदबाज ये गेंद अच्छी गेंद थी, बिल्कुल सीधी रफ्तार के साथ गेंद को स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेलना चाहते थे, गेंद की लाइन पर नहीं आ पाए और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला, स्कोर रुक चुका है 42 रनों पर। अगली गेंद इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले, गेंद को उछालना चाहता लेकिन मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में। ओवर की समाप्ति, 42 रन बन चुके हैं 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक मजबूत स्थिति में यहां पर नजर आता हुआ वरदा पांडुरंगा। 42 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 4 overs स्कोर्ड बाय वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवानकेरे, लुकिंग इन ए कमांडिंग सिचुएशन। Exactly 10.5 runs per over. The present run rate is now progressing here for them, and this is an absolutely terrific progressing here. So 2 overs left in overall calculation in their innings. तो ओवर का खेल यहां पर बाकी, और देखते हैं इन बचे हुए 2 ओवर में और कितने रन वरदा पांडुरंगा के बल्लेबाज बटोर पाते हैं। और मैदान पूरी तरह इस वक्त गीला हो चुका है, गेंद इस वक्त खुलकर ट्रैवल नहीं कर रही है और बल्लेबाज को खुलकर स्ट्रोक्स खेलने में काफी दिक्कतें यहां पर पैदा हो रहे हैं इस भीगे पिच की वजह से। और गेंदबाज प्रशांत गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए, और ये गेंद अच्छी गेंद थी, बिल्कुल सीधी रफ्तार के साथ गेंद को स्टीयर करना चाहता, नहीं कर पाए, विकेट कीपर चूके। और इस बीच बाई के रूप में 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। बेहतरीन तो 43 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर गेंदबाज प्रशांत अपनी ओर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। यह गेंद कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले, गेंद को उछालना चाहा, मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, टॉप एज पर गेंद टकराई, खाली क्षेत्र पर टिप्पा खाते हुए। और जब तक फील्डर छोटे खिलाड़ी जो कि लगभग 14 या 15 साल उनकी उम्र है, जो इस वक्त गेंद को फील्ड करने के बाद जब तक वो गेंद को लौटाए, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई गेंद छोड़ दिया गेंद को ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, और वाइड का इशारा, 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। इट्स 45 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। और प्रशांत दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, ये गेंद उछालना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिडलिंग इट, गेंद पहुंची लॉन्ग ऑन पर, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, स्ट्राइक रन पर थ्रो पहुंचा और रन आउट का खतरा हो सकता है, लेकिन आखिरी मौके पर थ्रो अपनी रफ्तार को खोती हुई जब तक विकेट कीपर के हाथों में पहुंचे, बल्लेबाज तेज रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट द्वारा दूसरा रन यहां पर पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। और बहुत ही चतुरता के साथ गेंद को स्ट्राइकर रन की ओर फेंका था जरूर फील्डर ने, लेकिन थ्रो में उतना रफ्तार नहीं कि वो बल्लेबाज से पहले स्ट्राइक रन पर पहुंच सके, और 2 रनों का इजाफा। इट्स 47 नाउ। इस बार ड्राइव किया स्ट्राइक डाउन द ग्राउंड, फॉलो थ्रू में मौका था इस वक्त गेंदबाज के लिए कैच का, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में वो गेंद पर अपने हाथ जरूर अड़ाया, लेकिन गेंद को वो लपक नहीं पाया, और जब तक गेंद को बैकअप किया जाता लॉन्ग ऑन पर, फिर से बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। इट्स 49 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। एक बेहतरीन प्रगति यहां पर करता हुआ वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवानकेरे, और निस्संदेह इस वक्त परेशानियों के बादल साफ मंडराते हुए कप्तान के ऊपर एबीएनजी के। और इस बीच 1 रन का इजाफा, और 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ द 50 कम्स अप फॉर वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवानकेरे। 50 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 5 in progress. And this is a really good going on here for them. और अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए इस बार चूंकि गेंद को ऑफसाइड पर स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट उछालना चाहा था, लेकिन सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में गेंद और ओवर नंबर 5 की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है। अभी भी 10 रन प्रति ओवर प्रेजेंट रन रेट बरकरार रख चुका है वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवानकरे। 50 रन बन चुके हैं 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 50 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 5 ओवर्स फॉर वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवानकरे। दे आर स्टिल लुकिंग इन द कमांडिंग सिचुएशन। अंतिम ओवर का खेल बाकी, लास्ट ओवर रिमाइनिंग इन देयर इनिंग्स, और वो अंतिम ओवर गेंदबाजी इस वक्त करने के लिए छोटे कद के खिलाड़ी, काफी प्रतिभाशाली, करीबन 14 से 15 साल उनकी उम्र है, सत्य प्रसाद, जो कि इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। पहली गेंद, ये गेंद ड्राइव किया विकेट से हटते हुए लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, एक रन, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े स्ट्राइक लाइन पर। इस बार बल्लेबाज नहीं बच पाएंगे, सीधा थ्रो पहुंचा, काफी चतुरता के साथ गेंद को थ्रो किया था स्ट्राइकर एंड पर। ये देखते हुए कि बल्लेबाज दूसरा रन लेने के लिए नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड की ओर दौड़ कर आ रहे हैं, और यहां पर नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर बल्लेबाज टच से मस नहीं हुए, वहीं पर खड़े रहे, और आखिरकार ये विकेट गिर चुका है स्ट्राइकर एंड पर। 51 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट। So still 5 balls remaining in overall calculation in their innings. विठल का आगमन यहां पर होता हुआ सत्य प्रसाद की गेंद का सामना करने के लिए तैयार। विठल, ये गेंदबाज की ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, गेंद तक पहुंचना चाहा था लेकिन पहुंच नहीं पाए, और इस बीच वाइड का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा। 52 रन बन चुके हैं 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 52 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट। अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज सत्य प्रसाद, यह गेंद उछालना चाहा, गेंद लगभग उनके बैक लेग पर टकराई। इस वक्त रन लेने के लिए आगे बढ़े जरूर, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में अपने कदमों को क्रीज पर खींच लिया, देखा कि गेंद फील्ड वहां पर रखी जा चुकी है विकेट कीपर द्वारा। अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार, ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए गेंद तक पहुंचना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट, और गेंद जब तक शॉट मिड विकेट पर फील्ड हो, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 53 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 3 रन न सिर्फ अब तक इस ओवर में प्रदान कर चुके हैं सत्य प्रसाद। एक बेहतरीन ओवर साबित होता हुआ टीम एबीएनजी के लिए, और कुल मिलाकर अब वरदा पांडुरंगा की पारी में सिर्फ 3 गेंदें बाकी। जस्ट 3 balls नाउ रिमाइनिंग इन देयर इनिंग्स, और चौथी गेंद लेकर सत्य प्रसाद इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। और प्रताप, जो कि एक बेहतर पारी अपने टीम के लिए खेलते हुए इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, वाइड। 1 more run added to the total in the face of extras. 54 for the loss of 5 wicket in the over number 6 in progress, और गेंदबाज सत्य प्रसाद की गेंद इस बार उछाला, एक्स्ट्रा कवर फील्डर के सिर के ऊपर से गेंद खाली क्षेत्र पर टिप्पा खाते हुए, और इस भी दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, लेकिन यहां पर नहीं बच पाएंगे। रनआउट के रूप में विकेट गिर चुका है, और 1 रन भी उनके खाते में जुड़ चुका है। इट्स 55 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स नाउ। 2 balls now remaining in overall calculation in their innings. पिच पूरी तरह गीला हो चुका है, और इस वजह से गेंद बल्लेबाज के बल्ले पर ठीक तरह से नहीं आ रही है। स्ट्रोक्स खेलने में काफी दिक्कतों का सामना करते हुए इस वक्त बल्लेबाज, और लेकिन इन हालातों के बावजूद इस वक्त एक बेहतर स्कोर खड़ा करने में सफल हो चुका है वरदा पांडुरंगा। 54 रन बन चुके हैं, 55 रन बन चुके हैं 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 2 गेंदें अब उनकी पारी में बाकी। धनुष इस वक्त नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में अंपायर विकेट को सही करते हुए एक बेहतरीन अंपायरिंग का पैनल इस श्रृंखला के लिए नियुक्त किया गया है। श्रीमान हरीश पटेल, श्रीमान पुष्पराज और श्रीमान मोहन ययाड़ी इनके रूप में निस्संदेह एक बेहतरीन अंपायरिंग का पैनल इस श्रृंखला के लिए जो कि इस वक्त नियुक्त किया गया है, और बाखूबी ये तीनों अंपायर अपना किरदार यहाँ पर अदा करते हुए। और सत्य प्रसाद इस वक्त तैयार, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज धनुष के लिए। इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को उछालना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट, 1 रन मिलेगा, दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं, दौड़ पड़े, और गेंद इस वक्त सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। शायद वहां पर मिसफील्ड हुआ था, और इस मिसफील्ड की वजह से चौका यहां पर प्राप्त करते हुए बल्लेबाज और टीम वरदा पांडुरंगा। द लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप। धनुष सामना करते हुए सत्य प्रसाद की गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, गेंद को इस वक्त पहुंचना चाहा गेंद तक, चूंकि विकेट कीपर के हाथों में वाइड की मांग जरूर की, लेकिन अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं, तो सही गेंद यहां पर घोषित, और इसी के साथ दे स्टिपुलेटेड ओवर्स आर कंप्लीटेड and Varda Panduranga Guruvankare finished well with 59 for the loss of 6 wickets in the stipulated 6 overs. and they set a victory target of exactly 16 6 overs for team ABNG. So team ABNG have to score exactly 60 runs in the stipulated 6 overs with the required run rate of exactly 10 runs per over. That means 36 balls and 60 runs they have to score with the help of 10 wicket. The present equation shows for them, and let's see can they reach the target or not. और उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहाँ पर होगी, और तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं, और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद राइट आफ्टर द शॉर्ट ब्रेक हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे मेरे काबिल दोस्त अंग्रेजी में सतीश के साथ, जब टीम ABNG की पारी की शुरुआत होगी यहाँ पर. And now it's time for break. Thank you. धन्यवाद.
So thank you very much, Gopi. So Varada Panduranga, they really got a very good target. They set a very good target actually. The 60 runs target in front of team ABNG, and I think it's a 10 runs per over, the required run rate, exactly 10 runs per over, required run rate for ABNG. And in this condition, getting 10 runs per over, it's definitely going to be a difficult one, but not impossible in cricket. So thank you very much, Gopi. So we're into the second match actually, the second innings of the match number 2 of the day number 1 of this prestigious GPL 2022 season 1, and the Monsoon Trophy. Of course, just like the name, what Monsoon Trophy, you are enjoying the game of cricket in the rain. Now I think the rain is almost stopped here, and I think it might be the condition a little bit good for chasing team. Wait and see how well they're going to get this big total of 60 to win this match. They need to climb the mountain of runs actually in this condition. Even the ball is pretty hard in the nature, can get some big shot. We can witness some big strokes so far in this day number 1. There is some sixes and boundaries, so that even the condition for the batsman is not that much of suitable, but as a fact that the ball is nicely pretty hard in the nature, so that even 60 can be reachable, gettable, if the batsmen get some good start, especially in the power play overs. For 1 over power play, they need to take the advantage of to get some good start, and wait and see how well ABNG will going to get this big total, and wait and see how Varada Panduranga coming back to this team. I think in this particular season they got a good season as far as the performance is concerned. They won some prestigious community tournaments in this particular season, and even ABNG also, they have become the winners in the tournament which is held at Bantwal. And wait and see how well these two teams will go into fight for the victory. So umpire Pushparaj is just signaling towards our scorer Sachin Kamath, receiving the signal from umpire Pushparaj, and at square leg Arish Padil. Different experience not only for the bowlers, not only for the players, but even for the umpires. First ball, just driven nicely down to deep extra cover region. There is a protection in the deep in the extra cover, so that batsmen have to settle for the single. So with that single, first run coming up here for the ABNG, and scoreboard now 1 without loss of any wicket. Durga Prasad is off the mark with the single. Durga Das correction is off the mark with the single, and that the rotation of strikes brings Nandesh into strike now. So experienced bowler Narayan, right arm over the wicket delivers. This time he lofted at one bounce over the row for 4 runs. So just like we are mentioning about the pretty hard in the nature of the ball, when if the batsman hits that one right from the middle of the bat, the ball definitely raising towards the fence. 1 bounce over the row for 4 runs. Little margin for error when you're bowling the power play overs, when you're not having any fielding in the deep square leg. Now one fielder going back to deep square leg after that boundary. That means deep extra cover coming inside the ring, and the square leg fielder is going back to deep backward square leg, because Narayan Kamath is lost the ball that leg cutter, but the line is not good. This is a better line. This is a better line to bowl. When you're bowling that line, leg cutter, I think this is a good line to bowl. The good comeback here by Narayan, quickly learning from his mistakes and he's bowled a very good one in the negation. The batsman Nandesh completely missed out delivery. Right arm over the wicket it was again the slower one. Batsman a little bit early into the stroke. The ball is not really coming to the bat in the negation. And leg by call by umpire. One more addition to total addition of that single scoreboard. Now moves on to 6 on the board without loss of any wicket here in over number first in progress. So Narayan bowling away from us. Right arm over the lovely shot. Look at that one. That ball is travels and ball went out of the stadium into the roads for a maximum. This is what you're talking about. Just like mentioned, they're chasing a big total like 60 to win this match. I already mentioned the ball is pretty hard in the nature. And look at that, the stroke of absolutely. That was a free hit delivery, isn't it? That was just freeze his arm. That was loose delivery down the leg stump. And batsman only thing to say that thank you very much for that delivery. And taking a full advantage of that, and ball went towards a deep backward square leg for the maximum. 12 without loss of any wicket. Right arm over the wicket, again the same one, but this time Nandesh couldn't manage to reach the delivery. Wide call by umpire Pushparaj, and one more addition to total scoreboard. Now moves on to 13 on the board. Positive start here from ABNG. Narayan, right arm over the wicket. This time a gentle flick of the wrist, and this time I think if wicketkeeper behind the stump couldn't manage to collect the throw from that square leg fielder. The wicket is uprooted, but not from the bat, but it's a leg of the wicketkeeper behind the stump touched the stump, so that no question of getting out, but there is a single. 14 without loss of any wicket after completion of first over. It's a good start. The run rate required is exactly 10 runs per hour, but they're going over that required run rate, 14 in the over number 1. Just coming back to the equation, 14 which is deducted from 60, that means another 46 more runs required for the victory in remaining 30 deliveries. 30 deliveries remaining and 46 runs required for the victory. Only 1 over is going to be a power play for in this 6 over format of a game. That means 14 runs, but consistency is so important here for ABNG to get that 60 to win this match. And wait and see. Gurudat, who batted really very well, scored a valuable 11 runs. And then Pratap, who scored a second highest run getter, who scored 16 runs. A little bit correction, yes, he scored 16 runs. So first ball, and this time batsman gentle roll of the wrist comes into play to pick the single down to square leg region. So with that single, scoreboard numbers down to 15 on the board. Maybe the intention of the batsman is to get the single and give the strike as much as possible to his partner. Wait and see how Gurudat will go into ball. This time he lofted, and he lofted. I don't think he will go into distance here. Yes, he got the distance. Just clearing the fielder at deep, wideish long on region. The much required blow coming from the blade of the batsman Durgadas. Just look at that one. Nandesh, little bit correction. And nothing wrong with the line of the delivery, but it just across the line, swinging his bat, and he got a connection. And look at that one, just clearing that fielder at deep wideish long on for a maximum. Scoreboard now jumped into 21 without loss of any wicket. Gurudas bowls this time a good one, but not that much of a good one to restrict the decision from umpire Arish Padil to signal the wide. This is a wide because the ball is deviated, little bit extra turn in the relegation, and a wide call by umpire rightly so. 22 without loss of any wicket here in over number 2 in progress. Gurudat, right arm over the wicket, delivers. This time again he lofted, but again I think it's going to be a 1 more 6. What a great reply coming from the blade. Just like you are mentioning about ABNG, not really given up. They are sending a strong message out here. We are not given up. You are in the run. We want to win the match desperate. Look at that one. Again, nothing wrong with the line of delivery, but the batsman so good as far as connecting the ball into his bat is concerned. He's got a timing, he got a power behind the stroke, and he got the distance as well. So with that 2 sixes, they strongly back into this game. 28 without loss of any wicket. Now another 32 more runs required for the victory. Fantastic reply. The condition is not that much of suitable for the batsman, and look at the way that is absolutely a gutsy and brave batting. Oh, lovely comeback here from Gurudat, quickly realizing that bowling a short pitch delivery is asking for trouble, so he bowled a slow one all on the carpet. Batsman little bit across the line of the delivery, tried to swing that one, they missed it completely, and scoreboard remains at 28 without loss of any wicket. Gurudat, right arm over the wicket, again the slower one. Gurudat, good comeback as far as a bowler's point of view. After that 2 sixes, and Gurudat tried to defeat the bat of the batsman bowling outside the line of off stump and not having a quicker one, the slower one. This time again outside the line of Wrexham too much, so that white call by umpire. With that extra scoreboard moves on to 29. Another 31 more runs required for the victory. Really good chasing here from the batsman, the opening batsmen of ABNG. Right, over the wicket was again wicket keeper behind the stump, missed it completely. But the outfield is wet. Everybody knows that this ball is not travelling very quickly in the outfield, and the batsman has got opportunity to cross off for a single in the form of by and scoreboard after completion of over number 2. It's a 30. That means half of the job is completed in just 2 overs, and they're scoring the runs exactly at the 15 runs per over. This is a really big over. And I think this is 16 runs which just came from that over of Gurudutt because of that 2 sixes which just came from the bat of Nandesh. Just open the gate for chasing team ABNG to win this match. Now, straight away coming back to the equation, 24 deliveries remaining. They have to get another 30 runs to win this match. 24 deliveries, 30 runs required for the victory. Looks like just 7.5 runs per over is the required run rate. I think it's a manageable without having all the wickets in hand, and looking like the good Durga Prasad and Nandesh, two opening batsmen, are looking very comfortable against the bowling of their opposition. Now Pratap, the man who got 16 valuable runs from his bat, now he have to do something special from his bowling if they wanted to back into this game. So Pratap was introduced from the commentary box, and right arm over the wicket delivers. This time across the line, swinging that one down to mid wicket region. They're running hard, looking for the second. Fumble from the fielder, taking advantage of that one. They're coming back for the second, and they made it quite easily in the end. 32 on the board without loss of any wicket. What a good chasing here going on here from the opening batsman Durgadas and Nandesh. Nandesh picking up 2 runs. Altogether his individual score is 18. And Durgadas is batting on well made 9. Again, just wanted to hit that one pretty hard, but not really getting the timing behind the stroke. Bowler's back drive. The bowler on his follow through. Pratap fields the ball, and there is no question of any run. 22 balls remaining. Another 28 more runs required for the victory. Pratap, right arm over the wicket delivers. Again, try to post the ball, but this time he got a single for that stroke down to deep long on. Not quite intended, as he was wanted to force that one down to deep long off, but ball went towards a deep long on region, and with that single scoreboard numbers on to 33 on the board. 27 more runs required for the victory in remaining 21 deliveries. The partnership is really progressing very well for ABNG. Pratap, right arm over the wicket, sensible, absolutely sensible batting here from Durgadas. This time just coming across the line, came across the line of the delivery, and then you know exactly the placement where to do, and just a flick of the wrist comes into play to pick the single down to mid wicket region. Scoreboard moves on to 34 on the board without loss of any wicket. Pratap, there's some lovely delivery in there, beautifully balled, perfectly cut again from Pratap in the negation, and Nandesh just tried to play across the line, swinging his bat, missed it completely from his bat. Wicketkeeper behind the stump, Gurudutt did the job, and there is no question of any run. So far it's a good over compared to last 2 overs. Pratap bowled a very tidy over, just 4 runs which came from this over, and now he's bowling right arm over the wicket delivers. Again, this time definitely going to be a white. With that extra scoreboard numbers on to 35, 25 more runs required for the victory, and 19 more deliveries remaining. Pratap to Nandesh. Again, a lovely delivery, beautifully bowled, just exploiting the condition of the pitch very well. Bowled a slower one. So 1 more over completed, completion of over number 3, chasing 60 to win this match. The match is evenly poised. Team ABNG 35 without loss of any wicket. Now 3 overs remaining, and remaining 3 overs they have to get another 25 runs to win this match. 18 ball, 25 runs required. 6.33 runs per over is the required run rate. And wait and see. Little correction. 8.33 runs per over is the required run rate for ABNG, and wait and see how well they manage to get that one. And before the next over will go into commence, it's a time to ask Gopi Bhaji to take over the microphone in our Konkani language. It's a very good game of cricket. It's over to Gopi Bhaji.
धन्यवाद सतीश सर. अनेक GSB प्रीमियर लीग दोन्ही मॅच यामुळे तशीची भारी एक इंटरेस्टिंग मॅच तुमच्या चलता सर सुरुवे मॅच अंतू तुम्ही पळेला 50 रन मारलेला विवे क्रिकेटर्स आणि विंजलेची दोन्ही मॅच 60 रन मारताना वन साइड मॅच म्हणले केलं जलरी सुरुवे 3 ओव्हराच्या स्कोर पळताना खंडित लाईक मॅच आमका पळूच्या मेलतार सांगितरा 4 ओव्हर चलतार सर ABNG आणि टॉस विन जाऊन फील्डिंग घेतले वरद पांडुरंग गुरुवेनकेरे भारी चंदी बोलते सीधा विकेट का 2 पायामध्ये तुलना नेला राहील तसल बॉल हे ಮೂಲಕ लाईक विकेट मेळला म्हणत वरद पांडुरंग गुरुवेनकेरे तंಕ गुरुवेनकेरे टीम आतनी फर्स्ट बॅटिंग कोरनो 60 रनाचे टार्गेट दिलेला आहे लाईक प्लेयर्स असेल तसल टीम गुरुवेनकेरे आमगेला विदेशातून येईल तसला संदेश मुडबिद्रेच्या प्रताप गुरु विश्व लाईक प्लेयर्स असेल टीम गुरुवेनकेरे टीम एक विकेट काढून घेतले आता विनायक स्ट्राईक वापस भारी चंदीक बोलते वापस रनआउट का थर्ड अंपायर दिला या GSB प्रीमियर लीगाच्या या अंडरआर्म टुर्नामेंटाच्या फर्स्ट थर्ड अंपायर डिसिशन थर्ड अंपायर का उपसून दिलेला असा 60 रनाचा टार्गेट चेस करता आशिल्ला ABNG टीम फर्स्ट मॅच तुम्ही पळून अशा पुरो सुरुवे मॅच का 50 रनाचा टार्गेट दिलेला VV क्रिकेटर्स त्यांनी 50 रन काढू जायनी तशी म्हणताना दोन्ही मॅच 60 रन काढताना सुरुवे पळताना वन साइड मॅच दिसता आशिल्ला जाल्यार सुरुवे 3 ओव्हर अंतू 34 रन मारनो लायक एक पोझिशन मेंटेन केला ABNG त्यांनी आता ही मॅच कसले सांगू जायना खंडित 3 ओव्हर नंतर 3 ओव्हर आणि या 4 ओव्हर संख म्हणजे लायक एक बॉलिंग कमबॅक केला थर्ड अंपायर डिसिशन पेंडिंग असत तिन्ही मॅच नेक्स्ट मॅच सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल सुरुवे 2 मॅच तुमका लायक एक तवळी क्लोज डिसिशन म्हणता असच आम्ही थर्ड अंपायर डिसिशन वेट करता असची इतली वेळ जाला म्हणारे खंडित क्लोज एक असेल डिसिशन अंपायर डिसिशन आम्ही वेट करता असच्यात लायक एक पोझिशनार येऊन पावला मॅच नॉट आउट थर्ड अंपायर डिसिशन तुम्ही विज्युअल्स ಅಂತ पळयता भारी चंद एक विज्युअल्स ते आमगे लाईव्ह दिता कॅमेरामॅन आला भारी एक चंद एक कॅमेरा ವರ್ಕ್ ते ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾಮೆರಾಮನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ದೃಶ್ಯಾವಳಿ ನೀವು ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಮೂರನೇ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಗೆ M9 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕವರೇಜ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಮೂರನೇ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗೇನು ತೀರ್ಪು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಬರುವ ಹಾಗೆ ದೃಶ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾಮನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಹಾಗೆ 4 ಓವರ್ ಅಂಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಜಲ್ಲ 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ನಂತರ 36 ರನ್ನ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತೂ 36 ಫಾರ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ आणि वरला दोन्ही ओव्हर अंतू म्हणाले 12 बॉल अंतू 24 रन्स जाऊ का सुरू आहे 3 ओव्हर अंतू भारी चंदे का बॅटिंग गुरुवेनकेरे तसं एक स्ट्रॉंग टीम आहे तर लायक का बॅटिंग परफॉर्मन्स सुरू आहे 3 ओव्हर पोझिशन पळताना लायक अंतरशील पळू का क्रिकेट आणि दोन्ही ओव्हर वरला प्रतापाल बॉलिंग 5 ओव्हर यापटी प्रतापा कॉट अँड बॉल चान्स असेल 1 रन दोन की पळू का रनआउट चान्स असेल अंपायर डिसिजन आम्ही वेट करता असायचे अंपायर डिसिजन नॉट आउट ह्यापटी थर्ड अंपायर दिनी खंचे कन्फ्युजन नाशिल ती साइड अंपायर आहे का 1 रन धावनो कंप्लीट केला 1 रन मस्त टेन्शन दिना गुरुवेनकेरे तांका इथं म्हणारे लगी लगी 1 ओव्हर 12 रन जाऊ का दोन्ही ओव्हर 24 रन जाऊ का शिला 37 रन पावला म्हणारे 1 बॉल 23 रन जाऊ का 1 बॉल वरला 23 रन जाऊ का ये बी ಎಂಜಿತನಿ ಯಾಪನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ವಿನ್ ಜಾವು ಕಜಲ್ಲ ರೀ ಪ್ರತಾಪನ ತಗಲೆ ಫುಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ लायक बॉल घालला 3 ओव्हर भारी चंद एक बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्स देऊन कम बॅक केलेला आहे गुरुवेनकेरे टीमातानी वापस नेला येईल तसं बॉल लायक कव्हर ड्राइव्ह ते 2 फील्डर मध्ये तुला नाव धावताच बॉल बाउंड्रीला लगी सनमट मिडफील्ड दोन्ही रन धावनो कंप्लीट केला हा जोटूची 39 रन पावला 39 रन 60 रनाच्या टार्गेट चेस करता एबीएनजी नेक्स्ट मॅच सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल ह्या एक भारी रोमांचकारी जाऊन आशिल्ल्या पंद्याटाच्या निरीक्षणस इथं मला 2 टीम लायक टीम मंगळूरचे टीम दोन्ही सप्तमी आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल वापस नेला राहील तसल बॉल ह्यापडी रनाच खंचे अवकाश नाते लायक एक डेलिव्हरी खंचे रन मेळणी उगुर प्रेशर बिल्ड जत्तास एबीएनजी ओटू 39 रन रबला स्कोर 21 रन जाऊ का तीन बॉल जल्ला हे ओव्हर अंतू म्हणारी आणि 9 बॉल अंतू 21 रन जाऊ का बिन जाऊ का जल्ला री एबीएनजी तंका जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग अंडरआर्म पंद्याटाच्या दोन्ही मॅच हंग तुमगेला तर चलता रस 1 रन मात्र मिळता दोन्ही रन का धावचे असा तिथे फील्डर आता असेल बॉल 1 रन ओटूची स्कोर 40 येऊन पावला 20 रन जाऊ का लास्ट बॉल हे ओव्हराचे 7 बॉल मात्र वरला 7 बॉल अंतू 20 रन जाऊ का नेरायला तसल बॉल लायक एक ड्राइव्ह केला ते 1 रन मिळता जला रे फील्डर हातांतू दोन्ही रन खंचे अवकाश जोटूची या ओव्हर मुक्ताय झाला 5 ओव्हर मुक्ताय नंतर 41 म्हणारी आणि 1 ओव्हर अंतू 19 रन 19 रन्स जाऊ का ह्या पंद्याटा बिन जाऊ का जला री नेक्स्ट मॅच सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल हांगेल मध्ये चलचारस सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि टॉस विन जाऊन फिल्डिंग घेतला सप्तमी आणि टॉस विन जाऊन फिल्डिंग घेतला ह्या मॅचाच्या म्हणजे दोन्हीच्या मॅचाच्या 1 ओव्हर मात्र वरला ह्या ओव्हर जल्ली कुडले सप्तमी वॉरियर्स त्यांनी फिल्डिंग का जल्दीतले बघी देऊ का नेक्स्ट पंद्याटाक चालन देऊ का म्हणून निमून घेता रसाची ताजी बस पुढे 1 ओव्हर या दोन्ही मॅचेस भरला 1 ओव्हर अंतू 19 रन जाऊ का स्ट्राईक कनिके दुर्गादास सनेके स्ट्राईक का लायक एक 6 पळोचा मेळाला आमगे दुर्गादासाला बॅटा तुला ना 1 ओव्हर अंतू 19 रन म्हणारी 6 मारता गेल म्हणजे 3 6 आणि 1 रन जाऊ का 4 बाउंड्री मारता गेल म्हणजे 5 बाउंड्री जाऊ का लास्ट ओव्हर बार लायक एक मारूक प्रयत्न केला दुर्गादासाना तुम्ही फर्स्ट ओव्हर पळयता भारी चंदीक शॉट त्या डीप फाईन लेग आणतो दुर्गादास मारा लोपास तसले एक शॉट ह्या बॉलाके मारू पडेल जलारी ह्या बॉलाका मारू जाईनी 5 बॉल वरला ह्या पंद्याट विन जाऊ का त्याला ABNG तंका 19 रन जाऊ का वापस वापस्टंप सम बाहेर येईल तसेल बॉल लाईक एक डिलिव्हरी म्हणत एक रन खंडित साथ दी जाए ना पंद्याट विन जाऊ का मुंजलारी 3 ओवर पडेल मुंजलारी ABNG हातान तशील मॅच जलारी वरला 3 ओवर 4 ओवर 5 ओवर लाईक एक बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्स देऊन कमबॅक केला गुरवेनकेरे टीम हाताने वापस त्याला राहील तसल बॉल या पटी कंचे अवकाश ना ते फिल्डर आगमन दिसता ना कॅच भारी चंदे ख्याते कंचे एक चूकी करनी मनित गुरवेनकेरेचे एक स्टार प्लेयर लाईक एक 6 मारला ताणी लेफ्टी मनिताना ह्या पटी कॅच आहे तशीची खंचे चुकी करणाशी यद्रा टीमाच्या बॅट्समॅनाका पेविलियन पेटेला ताणे नेक्स्ट मॅच वापस उडगस करता सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल सप्तमी वॉरियर्स ह्या इनिंग्स ह्या ओव्हर जल्ली कुठले तुम्ही फिल्डिंगा देऊ का म्हणून घेता 4 बॉल वरला वापस वन पिच आई तसल बॉल 1 रन मिळता दोन्ही रन अवकाश असल्याने दुर्गादासान स्ट्राईक घेऊन वरला 3 बॉल हांव खेळता पुढे म्हणून सांगला आता 3 बॉलाक 2 बॉल क्षम कर का 2 बॉलाक 17 रन जाऊ का भारी चंद एक बॉल ते 1 रन मात्र मिळता हजोटूची कन्नडाना मी विजयದ ಹೊಸ್ತಿಲಲ್ಲಿ म्हणून सांगताची गुरुवानकेरे टीम 1 बॉल मात्र भरला तंगेला लीग पंद्याटाच्या सुरवे पंद्याट विन जाऊच्या हंतारीन पॉलोची 1 बॉलाका लास्ट 1 बॉल वरला खंचे रन नाते अजोडूची दोन्ही मॅच समाप्त झाला गुरुवेनकेरे टीम विन झाला तसे नेक्स्ट मॅच त्यांनी सप्तमी वॉरियर्स ऑलरेडी फिल्डिंग देवल्याची धन्यवाद तुमका अशीची प्रति एक टीमा त्यांनी तांगेल फुडली मॅच जल्ली कुडले कशी टॉस जाता फिल्डिंग टीमा त्यांनी कुडले फिल्डिंग देवला री सुलभ जाता आमगेल्या क्लप्त समयांतू ह्या पंद्याट करू का सप्तमी वॉरियर्स हाजे 12th मॅन हंग येऊन पावला धन्यवाद तशीची मुखारच्या कमेंट सांगू का मुलकी सुरेश भट हांका आमंत्रण करतारस
So thank you, Gopi Bhatmam. So welcome back to this Urva Stadium. Third match of GPL cricket tournament will be played between Saptami Warriors of Mangalore versus Deadly Panthers of Kodialbai. This match is now going to be a very interesting match, really a fast-hitting game because both these two teams are very, very favorite teams. Deadly Panthers were the runners-up team of recent GPL Underarm cricket tournament, and Saptami Warriors also got some experienced players, so this is going to be exciting match now. Very, very cool atmosphere here today at Urva cricket ground. A perfect cricketing weather for cricket. The two umpires officiating for this match are Harish Padil and Mohan Yayadi. They're already in the middle now. Saptami Warriors, after winning the toss, they decided to field first here, and the fielders are setting their field placement here. So M9 Sports is hosting the live broadcast of this GPL Underarm Cricket Tournament in association with the youth of GSB. We will have to really appreciate youth of GSB in making this tournament a grand success. Kodiyal Sports Association of Mangalore are organizing this cricket tournament. First time in the history of GSB Underarm Cricket Tournament. 10 different teams have taken part in this particular tournament, and the winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize with the attractive trophy. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow after 8 o'clock in the evening. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive GSB Premier League cricket tournament. ते बाउंड्री लाइन भितर आशिल्ल्या स्पेक्टेटर्सान दैकोरनो भायर वचुका बाउंड्री लाइन भितर कोणी राबोनज So Venkatesh and Manjunath are the two openers for Deadly Panthers of Kodiyal. Venkatesh will be the man on strike, and Manjunath will be at the non-striker's end. Venkatesh, the left-hander, is ready to face the bowler Sandeep now. Sandeep from the far edge with a short run-up, ready to bowl, and he will be passing the umpire Mohan Ayadi. So here is the first delivery. Batsman turned away nicely onto the onside. Long chase for the fielder there. Ball is rushing towards the boundary ropes here. And at the last moment, the fielder was able to stop the ball very close to the boundary ropes here. And he has saved a single. So good running between the wicket here. Aggressive running between the wicket. So 3 runs have been added to their total here. With that, with those 3 runs, Venkatesh is straight away off the mark. And now Manjunath will take the strike. He is taking guard from umpire and he is ready to face Sandeep. The meantime, watch Sandeep for the second time is over with a short run up. Right arm over the wicket, passes the umpire. And he's clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery there. The ball keeping very, very low, and batsman had no clue about that ball. Misses it completely, and first wicket goes down for Deadly Panthers of Kodiyal. A big blow for the team. They have lost their vital wicket in the first over of the innings. So Sandeep is a very, very successful bowler who has got that important wicket, and he has given the breakthrough for his team here. So Manjunath is back in the pavilion. To replace him, the new batsman now joining is Shivanand. Archit is his nickname. Very, very experienced player. One of the hard hitter of the ball. A right-handed batsman, Shivanand, will be on strike now, and he will be facing the bowler Sandeep. Shivanand, a technically sound batsman. He excels not only in the batting but also in the bowling department, and he is a brilliant fielder also. He has got a lot of popularity for his outstanding performance. So let us see what he will do now. He has to take the full responsibility of this game on his shoulder now. They can't afford to lose any more wickets. They must keep their wicket intact now. They need a partnership at this stage of the game. Down the leg side, and wide has been signalled. No doubt about the delivery. That ball was going down the leg side, and umpire Mohan Ayadi has no hesitation in stretching his arms and giving a wide signal here. Ball is in the hands of the bowler Sandeep, and he will be bowling to Shivanand, who has just come out to the center. He's yet to open his account. Shivanand is a key player of Deadly Panthers. From past many years, he has been playing for Deadly Panthers. This time, much better discipline line there. Good improvisation in the bowling. Good comeback by the bowler. Batsman Shivanand had no clue about that ball. He misses the line of the ball, and the ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand, and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Again, a very, very fine delivery. Batsman had no clue about that ball. Shivanand found complete failure in playing that one. There is no proper connection between the bat and ball, so dot delivery there by the bowler Sandeep. Sandeep is bowling with good line and length. He is not giving any room for the batsman to play, and he has to maintain the same line and length throughout his kocha now. We come back to Sandeep as the next delivery to Shivanand. Shivanand punched the ball onto the onside. There is a protection, but before the fielder was able to stop that ball, these two batsmen were very quick, and they have completed a cheeky single here. With that single, Shivanand is off the mark. He opened his account, and that single will bring left-hander Venkatesh is on strike now. Left-hander Venkatesh is watching the field placement carefully, and he will be facing Sandeep now. Sandeep from the far end bowls this one to the left-hander. Chipped up in the air, ball is in the air and straight into the throats of the fielder at long off region, and the fielder makes no mistake. Simple, almost a lollipop catch to the fielder, and second wicket goes down for Deadly Panthers. They are in trouble now. So you are watching GSB Premier League Underarm Cricket Tournament, which is proudly organized by Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore, and we are in the third match of the day number 1. So Sandeep was the most successful bowler there, picked up that very, very important wicket. So 2 wickets have fallen down already for Deadly Panthers. They are really struggling here. The batsman, dangerous batsman, Shivananda is still there, and he has to take the full responsibility of this game on his shoulder now. Let us see what strategy he will adopt. Runs on the scoreboard is 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. So after the completion of first over, it is 6 on the board. Change the bowling position here. Hemant Nayak has been brought into attack. He has been introduced here for the first time. A right arm medium face bowler, a short man. Hemant is going to bowl the second over of the innings, and he will be operating his over from the far range. Hemant to Shivanand. So the wicketkeeper is making some change in the field placement here. 4 men on the offside, 5 on the onside for Shivanand. As I mentioned earlier, Shivanand is a very dangerous batsman. This time that's a very, very fine delivery, and batsman Shivanand had no clue about that ball, that keeping very, very low and surprising the batsman. Batsman Shivanand found utter failure in judging that ball, and the ball uprooting the off stumps here. A dangerous batsman Shivanand departs here, and Deadly Panthers are in big trouble now. They have lost another vital wicket. Third wicket goes down here at the score of 6 runs. It's a limited 6 overs match. The first over will be a compulsory power play over. So power play is completed. Shivananda wanted to go for a big hit, but on that occasion he found complete failure in judging that ball, because that ball keeping very, very low. That ball kept low, and Shivananda had no clue about that ball, and he's clean ball. So very, very disappointment for Deadly Panthers, because they have lost a big wicket. The popular cricket, Shivananda is out for without making any score. So that's a big blow for their team, and they are really frustrated here. Hemant now. Very, very successful bowler who got that wicket in the very first ball of the over. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. No doubt about delivery. No argument at all from the bowler because he knows the situation. Because anything down the leg side will be declared as a wide ball. So umpire Pushparaj says it is a wide ball. One more extra run has been added to the total of Deadly Panthers, which takes their full score to 7 now. Once again, Hemant with a short run up in the right arm over the wicket fashion. Boss this one, short of line delivery. It was going down the leg side. Batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but again the batsman finds it difficulty here. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand, and wicketkeeper does the rest of the job. No runs resulted. We come back to Hemant now from the far range. Right-handed batter is on strike. Manjunath is ready to face. Far away from the leg stump. Wide has been signalled. Score moves on to 8 now. 8 for the loss of 3 wickets, and we are in the second over of the innings. We come back to Hemant now. Hemant has to concentrate on his line and length. Direct and accuracy have to be given high priority by the bowler now. They should not give runs in the form of extras because each runs will be very, very important. Turned away nicely onto the onside, played that shot onto the mid-wicket region. There is a fielder, but before the fielder can pick it up and throws back to the wicket-keeper, these two batsmen were very quick and they have got a single comfortable here. 1 run has been added to the total of Deadly Panthers, which takes their full score to 9. 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 2 is in progress. Hemant from the far end. Boss this one to the right-handed batter. Again the ball keeping very, very low. Batsman gently glides the ball to the onside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. That was a risky run, but they got the single very easily here. 1 more single has been added to the total. 2 more balls to go of this second over now. Hemant balls this one. Turned away nicely on the onside. He goes for a sweep shot here. Long chase for the fielder. I think the ball is going, crosses the boundary ropes for 4 runs. Perfect placement there. Excellent cricketing shot. He quickly realized that the ball was going down the leg side. So he goes for a sweep shot, and 4 valuable runs have been added to the total. Score moves up to 14 now. 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. And 3 wickets down already for Deadly Panthers. They are having a good run rate. Only thing is they can't afford to lose any more wickets. They must keep the wicket intact. Now these two batsmen will have to give a good foundation for the rest of the team. They need to build a good platform here. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper. So no possibility of a run. That ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicketkeeper. Meanwhile, they get a single here. That's the end of the over number 2. Pretty good over from Hemant. So after the completion of 2 overs, runs on the scoreboard is 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. So this tournament is brought to you by Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore, under the leadership of Naresh Prabhu and Chetan Kamath. Kodia Sports Association are organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament in the name of GPL, GSB Premier League 2022 Underarm Cricket Tournament here at Urva ground. So 2 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, mega cricket extravaganza here at Urva Stadium. Karthik will be the new bowler to bowl the 3rd over of the innings. From the far end, it is going to be Karthik in action now. In the short right arm round the wicket fashion. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the wide delivery. No ball has been signalled because the ball pitched up outside the line, outside the pitch. So umpire says it is a no ball. So there will be a chance of free hit for the batsman now. Let us see whether the batsman will be able to take the advantage of this free hit delivery now. So here is a golden opportunity for the batsman to free his arms now. Can he go for a big hit? Can we expect a big boundary or sixer from in this free hit delivery now? Again down the leg side. The bowler is finding some difficulty in maintaining his line and length. He has to improvise his bowling now. So free hit continues here. The ball was going down the leg side and also that ball beats wicket keeper. So 1+1, 2 runs have been added to the total. Again, the fielder, wicket keeper was not able to collect the ball properly. Meanwhile, these two batsmen gets a single here. Good running between the wickets. One more run has been added to the total. With the help of that single, score now moves on to 20 on the board. Far away from the off stump. That should be a wide. No doubt about that delivery because it was going far away from the off stump. So batsman just leaves the ball, left it alone to go to the wicket keeper. We come back to the bowler, bowls this one. This time again similar delivery and similar result here. So Karthik is giving too many runs here in the form of extras. He is finding some difficulty in maintaining a line and length. He has to improvise his bowling now. We come back to Karthik now from the far end. Bowls this one to the right-handed batsman. Gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single here. Good running between the wicket once again. One more single has been added to the total of Deadly Panthers, which takes their full score to 23 now. Over number 3 is in progress. 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining overs. Straight down the ground he played. There is a protection at long off. The fielder from long off comes across and collects the ball. But before the throw reaches the wicket, fielder, these two batsmen have ample through for an easy single here. A good partnership is going on here between these two batsmen, and Saptami Warriors will have to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. Saptami Warriors desperately need wickets now to put the pressures on the batsmen of Deadly Panthers. Almost a Yorker length delivery. Batsman played it defensively forward, giving full respect to that delivery, not for runs. He played almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke there, and the ball went straight to the bowler. Good piece of fielding of his own bowling, followed through and picks up the ball, so no runs resulted. Dot delivery there by Karthik. This time ball after him over the top, and I think it is a 6. That's a mighty 6. The ball was going far away from the off stump, and the batsman quickly realized that it is too short of length ball, and he has given complete punishment for the bowler, charging the bowler on that occasion. He has scored 6 valuable runs, so that's a mighty 6. 6 valuable runs considered. So that is the end of the over number 3. Bit of expensive over indeed. So after the completion of 3 overs, it is 30 on the scoreboard. 3 more overs to go now. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 3 overs. They have got a run rate of exactly 10 per over. Let us see what these two batsmen will do, and let us see what the bowlers of Saptami Warriors will do. Change the bowling position here, and it is time for us to change the commentary language also, and I have got Mr. Gopinath is here with me in the commentary box, who is a very professional and very experienced cricket commentator. So I'm going to hand over the microphone to Mr. Gopi to continue in our Hindi language.
धन्यवाद श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट सर। और जहां तक सवाल है इस मैच का चौथा ओवर, इस मैच का इस बार ऑन साइड पर खूबसूरती के साथ मोड़ा इनटू द गैप एज वेल, और गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा के दीवार पर टकरा चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। मंजुनाथ के बल्ले से यह चौका झड़ चुका है। इस वक्त गेंद की लाइन को पहचानते हुए स्टंप्स को थोड़े से कवर करने के बाद गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ मोड़ दिया। इस वक्त डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा के सीढ़ियों पर गेंद टकरा चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए, और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 35 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर डेडली पैंथर्स कोडियाल बैल एक मजबूत स्थिति में यहाँ पर नजर आता हुआ। अगली गेंद ढीली गेंद, एक बार फिर से ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ना चाहा लेकिन नॉट क्वाइट मिडलिंग इट एट द लास्ट मोमेंट और सिर्फ एक रन मिलेगा इससे पहले कि डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करने के बाद फील्डर थ्रो करे, गेंदबाज नहीं विकेट कीपर के हाथों में और एक रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज अपना छोड़ यहां पर बदल चुके हैं। 36 रन बन चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 36 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस फॉर डेडली पैंथर्स। अगली गेंद, ये गेंद उछालना चाहा इस वक्त, गेंद उनके बैक लेग पर टकराई, अपील की थी विकेट कीपर ने लेकिन गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई और रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेंगे। 36 रन बन चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। करारा स्ट्रोक लगाने की कोशिश इस वक्त करते हुए बल्लेबाज, वो जानते हैं इस वक्त गीली मैदान जो कि गीली हो चुकी है तो
इस बार दिस इज द वे एंड इट्स गॉन फॉर अ मैक्सिमम, इट्स अ बिगी। 6 रनों के लिए इस वक्त उछाल दिया, लगोन सीमा रेखा से बाहर और बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक इस छक्के के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड छलांग लगाकर इस वक्त पहुंच चुका है 42 रनों पर। इट्स 42 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। दे आर लुकिंग इन द कमांडिंग सिचुएशन और छक्का नंबर 2 श्रीनिवास के बल्ले से और जहां तक सवाल है तो बिल्कुल सवाल है स्ट्रोक का तो बिल्कुल मिडल ऑफ द बैट गेंद को कनेक्ट किया था। गेंद की उछाल को पहचानते हुए लंगोन से बाहर गेंद को भेजने में सफल 6 रनों के लिए। अगली गेंद this time even bigger, even higher, so consecutive success for Srinivas and he is now looking terrific. 48 for the loss of 3 wicket. 2 लगातार छक्के श्रीनिवास के बल्ले से और 8 गेंदों पर 20 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इज बैटिंग ऑन 20 in just 8 deliveries with a strike rate of exactly 250. तो इस वक्त गेंदबाज काफी दबाव में नजर आते हुए अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, धीमी गति के साथ स्ट्रोक, एक बार फिर से गेंद को उछालना चाहा था लेकिन इस बार गेंद के लाइन पर नहीं आ पाया। स्टंप आउट का मौका जरूर था लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में गेंद को ठीक तरह से कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाया विकेट कीपर विकेटों के पीछे। और जहां तक सवाल है बल्लेबाज का तो बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर सुरक्षित वापिस। तो एक बेहतरीन ओवर, एक और बेहतरीन ओवर साबित हो चुका है अगर डेडली पैंथर्स कोडियाल बैल के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू यानी दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए। और 18 रन इस ओवर में बने, 18 रन स्कोर्ड इन दिस ओवर एंड नाउ दे आर लुकिंग राइट ऑन टॉप। तो श्रीनिवास पई का जहां तक सवाल है, हंटर चिन्नू के निकनेम से, अनवर्थ नाम से वो जाने जाते हैं और यहां पर एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन वो देते हुए उनका अच्छा साथ इस वक्त निभाते हुए मंजुनाथ जो कि 13 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद को इस वक्त ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहता, लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर निकल रही थी और इससे पहले कि शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता। बल्लेबाज 1 रन के साथ अपना छोड़ बदल चुका है, वाइड का भी इशारा हो चुका है। 1+1 2 रन एडेड टू देयर टोटल 50 comes up for Deadly Panthers Kodial Bail in the over number 5 in progress at the start of the 5th over in fact। ये गेंद इस बार लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई एक बार फिर से गेंद को मोड़ना चाहा था, इस बार विकेट कीपर ठीक तरह से गेंद को गैदर नहीं कर पाए और गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया गया शॉर्ट लेग पर। रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। तीसरा मैच इस श्रृंखला का जीएसपी प्रीमियर लीग अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट जिसका शानदार तरीके से आयोजन किया है कोरिया स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन ने और इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। 51 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका, 51 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। दे आर हेडिंग टुवर्ड्स टू अ ह्यूज टोटल नाउ। और गेंदबाज संदीप, ये गेंद उछाला इनटू द गैप एंड इज गॉट इट फॉर मैक्सिमम। दिस टाइम श्रीनिवास के बल्ले से तीसरा लगातार छक्का लग चुका है। तो हंटर चिन्नू इज इन हंट नाउ। और जहां तक सवाल है 4 छक्के अब तक झड़ चुके हैं श्रीनिवास पई और निस्संदेह इस वक्त गेंद भी उन्हें फुटबॉल की तरह इस वक्त दिखाई देता हुआ। और अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार गेंदबाज दाहिना तो ओवर द विकेट, एक बार फिर से उछाला मच लाइन लेकिन गेंद की लाइन पर नहीं आ पाए और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे बल्लेबाज को वंचित करने के बाद विकेट कीपर के हाथों में रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। 10 प्रतिष्ठित टीमें इस मेगा श्रृंखला में हिस्सा ले रही है। 5 टीमों के 2 गुट में मैचेस खेले जाएंगे आज और कल 2 दिन डे नाइट क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। और यहां पर ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर वाइड 58 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। रन्स आसानी के साथ बनते हुए निस्संदेह डेडली पैंथर्स का लंबे स्कोर की ओर अग्रसर होता हुआ। दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट, ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट तो खिला नॉट क्वाइट मिडल गेट, 1 रन मिलेगा, दूसरा भी मिल सकता है। काफी लंबा दौड़ लगाते हुए फील्डर डीप बैक फॉर द थर्ड मैन पर तक फील्ड करने के बाद थ्रो करे। विकेट कीपर के हाथों में बल्लेबाज के पास समय था कि वो 2 रन के साथ अपने छोर पर वापस आ सके और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर पर पहुंच चुका है 60 रन। M9 स्पोर्ट्स द्वारा इस श्रृंखला का बेहतरीन सीधा प्रसारण इस वक्त किया जा रहा है यूट्यूब पर। और अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज संदीप तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट, ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप और एक बार फिर से वाइड का इशारा स्ट्रेट अवे। द बॉलर इज नाउ ऑन अंडर प्रेशर, दबाव इस वक्त नजर आते हुए और अपनी सही लेंथ और लाइन को अभी भी वो तराशते हुए एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज सामना करने के लिए तैयार। ये गेंद इस बार श्रीनिवास का स्ट्रोक और यहां पर ये कैच छोड़ चुके हैं। स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड कैच था मिड ऑन पर, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में गेंद को वो अपने दोनों हाथों में दबोच नहीं पाए और आखिरकार बल्लेबाज जीवदान के साथ साथ 1 रन यहां पर प्राप्त कर 62 रन बन चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 62 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। इस बार ड्राइव किया, रन मिलेंगे, एक मिसफील्ड डबल विकेट फील्डर द्वारा वाइडिश लॉन्ग और डीप मिड विकेट के दरमियान जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता है। के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज अपना छोड़ यहां पर बदल चुके हैं। 63 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट, 5 overs bowled and they are heading towards to a huge total now. Deadly Panthers are now looking in a commanding situation. And just talking about the next match, SSC Karkala will take over Classic Cricketers Karkala in the next match, and because of that I request all the players of these 2 teams to please get ready for the next match. 6 balls left in overall calculation in their innings और अभी भी बदली भरा वातावरण मैदान पर छा चुका है, तो निस्संदेह वर्षा की संभावना यहां पर हो सकती है, लेकिन हम उम्मीद अपेक्षा करते हैं कि आज और कल जब तक ये श्रृंखला समाप्त ना हो, वर्षा ना आए, तो इस वक्त बदली भरे वातावरण तले इस श्रृंखला की बेहतरीन प्रगति यहां पर होती हुई 57 रनों की साझेदारी अब तक बन चुकी है ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में। 58 नाउ runs added for the 4th wicket so far between these 2 batsmen Srinivas and Manjunath, or 58 runs now they are added for the 4th wicket, and this is turning out to be a fine partnership in Deadly Panthers point of view. अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज समर्थ is back once again, hit one for maximum. 6 number 5 came from the bat of Srinivas. Scoreboard इस वक्त पहुंच चुका है 70 रनों पर और जैसा कि मैं पहले भी फरमा चुका हूं, श्रीनिवास को इस वक्त गेंद भी फुटबॉल की तरह इस वक्त नजर आती हुई और छक्कों की बौछार वो यहां पर लगाते हुए एक बार फिर से तैयार। लेग स्टंप पर इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ा, बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर 4 रनों के लिए। काफी ढीली गेंद थी, लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर, थोड़ी सी शफल होते हुए जैसे ही गेंद लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकले, गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ उछाल दिया इस वक्त बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। इस श्रृंखला का सर्वाधिक स्कोर बना चुका है डेडली पैंथर्स और एक बार फिर से श्रीनिवास सामना करने के लिए तैयार। गेंदबाज की ओर गेंद उछालना चाहा, चूके और गेंद को बिना देखे रन लेने की हड़बड़ाहट उन्होंने दिखाई और यहां पर उनका विकेट गिर चुका है। $39 runs scored by Srinivas in just 17 deliveries, and after being playing a fantastic knock for their side, including 5 massive sixes and 1 boundary, 39 runs he scored in just 17 balls, and after being playing a fantastic knock for their side, he is back into pavilion. और तालियों के साथ उनका प्लेयर्स डगआउट में उनके टीम के साथियों ने, अन्य खिलाड़ियों ने इस वक्त स्वागत किया और उनका स्थान अब ग्रहण कर चुके नए बल्लेबाज सामना करते हुए। ये गेंद उछालना चाहा, विकेट कीपर के पैर से गेंद टकराकर जब तक फॉरवर्ड शॉट लेग पर खुद विकेट कीपर द्वारा ही फील्ड हो, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था एक रन प्राप्त करने का। इस एक रन के साथ द प्लैटिनम जुबिली इज अप 75 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। अंतिम गेंद उनकी पारी का लेकर गेंदबाज समर्थ दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट मंजुनाथ इस वक्त सामना करते हुए। ये गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आती थी, बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा नहीं, गेंद और बल्ले का कोई संपर्क नहीं, वाइड का इशारा और एक रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। 1+1 2 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। 1+1 2 runs now added to the total. 77 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over number 6th and the last in progress in the innings. The last ball of the innings is not coming up. गेंदबाज समर्थ ये गेंद लेग स्टंप पर गेंद को छोड़ दिया। स्टंप्स को कवर करते अंतिम क्षण में कि शायद वाइड हो सकता है, लेकिन नहीं, गेंद कुछ ज्यादा हद तक लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रही थी। और शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका एक रन प्राप्त करने का। बाई का इशारा पाकर इस एक रन के साथ द इनिंग्स इज अप फॉर डेडली पैंथर्स कोडियाल बाइल एंड दे स्कोर्ड 78 runs for losing 4 wicket in the stipulated 6 overs with a run rate of exactly 13 runs per over. And they set a huge target in front of Saptami Warriors. 79 Saptami Warriors have to score for victory with a required run rate of just over 13 runs per over. That means in exactly calculation, it's going to be 13.17 runs per over. They have to score for victory. 79 in 6 overs with the help of 10 wickets. The present equation shows for them. And let's see can they reach the target or not. और उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहाँ पर होगी एक छोटे से अंतराल के बाद। तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं।
SSC ಕಾರ್ಕಳನಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಜೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಂಗೆ ಮೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲಾಗಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಯೋಕ SSC ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಳನಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಚೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಾನು ಮೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲಾಗಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಯೋಕ।
धन्यवाद। और एक छोटा सा ब्रेक तब तक हम लेते हैं और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे मेरे काबिल दोस्त अंग्रेजी में सतीश के साथ जब सप्तमी वॉरियर्स की पारी की शुरुआत होगी यहाँ पर एक छोटे से अंतराल के बाद। एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद।
So thank you very much, Gopi. So warm welcome to one of the most experienced umpire, Mr. Roland Pinto, just visited for this cricket tournament. So on behalf of all cricket lovers and organizer, we'd like to welcome Mr. Roland Pinto, sir. So back to this game, as a 79 is a big total, 78 is the total, so 79 to win this match for Saptami cricketers that need to climb the mountain of runs, isn't it? It's a big score. Asking run rate is just like my friend is Gopi is talking about more than 13 runs per over, 13.17 runs per over, and I think it's going to be a big one, but not impossible in cricket because the batsman like Anant just walking towards the middle, he's got a potential, he's got the ability to hit some big strokes like what Srinivas did. Srinivas really played a magnificent innings of kick fired 34 valuable runs in just 39 valuable runs in 17 deliveries with the help of 5 sixes, and then the Manjunath Yan, who has got a very good support from the other end and scored a valuable 19 runs and the fantastic partnership. 68 runs partnership, one of the highest partnership for the fourth wicket for this particular tournament, and It's the start of the chasing. First ball, right arm over the wicket, starts with the delivery which is called as a wide because looks like the bowler maybe has got a little bit problem with this runoff as Venkatesh maybe not really able to grip that one quite easily. It was a little bit greasy out there in that follow through. We can see that in the bowling end because of the rain in the morning. It's very difficult for the fast bowler to have a grip on the, especially in that surface, so that that ball is just slipped out of his hand and lost his balance, but a wide call by umpire, one without loss of any wicket. Right number of wicket it was this time. Anant looking for the expansive drive, not quite able to get the timing behind the stroke, a little bit away from the body, wanted to slash that one, but mistimed that and able to rotate the strike. Two without loss of any wicket. Venkatesh back to his bowling mark. We know this is a strike. They lofted that one. The ball is in there. Not enough power behind the stroke. No timing at all in that stroke. And he just pays the penalty for that. Deep long off fielder in the right position. And he completes the catch. The first wicket is back into pavilion now for Saptami cricketers. They're 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. What an entertainment innings which is played by Srinivas. Just like what the nickname he has got, Hunter Srinivas, is just hunting the runs against the bowling department of Saptami cricketers, hitting some 5 magnificent sixes. It's the sixes which is really getting the long distances, and really he played some enterprising cricketing stroke, and it was a really entertainment innings which just came from the bat of Srinivas, and it's highest individual score as well in this particular tournament, 39 runs, one of the highest individual score which is registered, even the highest total of the team, 78 runs is the highest team total so far in this day number 1 of this prestigious GPL 2022. Right, I'm over the wicket. Was expensive drive right in the gap towards the deep mid wicket region. I don't think fielder will go and reach there, but ball is slowing up a little bit because of the wetness in the outfield. And before the fielder to collect the ball from a long way, actually he's covered the ground from widish long on to deep backward square leg, and ball is little bit stopped inside the boundary line, and enough time for the batsman to complete 3 valuable runs. So with that 3 valuable runs, Rakesh Prabhu is up the mark, and total score is 5 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number first in progress. So that kind of the reply which is badly required from the batsmen of Saptami cricketers. This time down the leg stamp, well within the reach of the batsman. Anant a little bit shuffled across the line of the delivery. That's why he couldn't manage to pick that one, and just ball is turning around his legs, and wicket behind the stump did the rest, and there is no chance of any run. Again outside the run after too far, they're going for the run. Wicketkeeper behind the stump fails to collect that wide delivery outside the run of off-stump full toss. And with that extra couple of runs, scoreboard now moves on to 7 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Saptami cricketers, they really wanted some runs. They're not really bothered about how the runs are coming here, but the 13 plus runs in each and every over is required for them to win the match. They balled him, cleaned him up. As the ball is in a different line and the bat is in a different line. Just a big swing of the bat, but not through the line of the delivery. And that's why he just pays the penalty for that. The ball is between the bat and bat. The gap between bat and bat is huge gap. And Rakesh Prabhu little bit disappointed, and he's back into pavilion. And 7 for the loss of 2 wicket. Just look at it on a replay. The Venkatesh flighted delivery. Look at that one. Ball is not really coming to the bat, but batsman swinging his bat, not with through the line of the delivery, missing it completely. Bowler not missing, and wicket number 2 is back into pavilion. That was the scenario, isn't it? When we were chasing a big total like 78 runs, 79 to win the match. The batsman have to throw the bat for each and every ball. No other option at all. But I think this is a little bit, they need to be the selective as far as hitting the big stroke is concerned. They need to see that which ball they need to go for the big shot, because losing a wickets in each and every over, putting them into more trouble. So 1 ball remaining in this over. The 2 wide balls in this over. So that rightly so. It's a 1 ball. It's remaining of the bowling of Venkatesh. So you have to bowl the last delivery of this over. And 7 for the loss of 2 wicket. 77 more runs required for the victory. 77 required for the victory. It's a huge total. There's a mountain of runs in front of Saptami cricketers. But question is raising is how difficult it's going to climb that mountain of runs. And again, from the far end. Last time it's over. Venkatesh bowls, lofted that one beautifully. One bounce collected by the deep wideish long off fielder. That single will not going to help, but suddenly they're keeping in the touch as a hunting the runs. So 8 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of 1 hours. Now last 5 overs remaining, 30 balls remaining. They have to get another 71 runs to win this match. What a fantastic day for the cricket here for the GSP Premier League 2022, which is proudly organized by Cordial Sports Association. And first time after that, just we are talking about the underarm cricket. It's a traditional game in our coastal areas in the South Kent district. It's a traditional game. This time, lovely shot, but there is a fielder in the deep backward square leg region. He will go in to collect that one just inside the boundary line, and ample time for the batsman to complete the single. So with that single, score numbers on to 9 on the board for the loss of 2 wicket. Bowler operated from the far end, Manjunath N. One who scored 19 valuable runs, I think so. Not that Manjunath. There is 2 Manjunath. Now it's a Manjunath. So Manjunath Junior, I think so, has been introduced from the far end. Sri Ramabhajana Mandira end. Bowling right over the wicket to Anantesh. So for Anantesh, is batting on 1 after facing 2 deliveries. Down the leg stump, going to be a wide. It's going to be a wide. 1+1, 2 more to the total. If Saptami cricketers wanted to climb this mountain of runs, I think this man, Anantesh, he need to talk with his bat. He got ability, just like I mentioned about, he's a mighty striker of the ball. Now he's facing next delivery from Manjunath. Again, a slow over one, negotiated very well by Manjunath, checking the stroke in the last moment. Seeing that ball is just going around his legs, and he just flick of the wrist comes into play, adjusting his stroke in the last moment. And 11 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. Manjunath so far looking pretty good in this over, as he bowled a very tidy line and land, not really offering any width for the batsman to go for the big shots. Manjunath again down the leg stump. This is the one area that the Manjunath have to a little bit work hard, as far as he couldn't manage to ball that line which he's trying for. He tried to bring the ball around the legs of the batsman, but again that ball is going outside the leg stump too far. So one more addition, 12 for the loss of 2 wicket. Now he's changing his angle. He's trying to try to ball round the wicket now. And he bowls full toss, and he missed it. This is what you need to capitalize, isn't it? This is a rare full toss coming to the batsman, and you need to capitalize that one. The field, but the batsman Sandeep completely missed out. Delivery. Lucky escape here for the bowler. Again, lovely delivery indeed. Again, the ball just deflected from the legs of a batsman. Leg by call by umpire Pushparaj. One more addition, 13 for the loss of 2 wicket. Pushparaj as well as Mohan Ayadi, the 2 field umpires out here in the field, and umpire Arish Padil as the 3rd umpire in our commentary box, with the technicians of M9 Sports under the great leadership for Saujan. This time what we're talking about is a mighty striker of the ball, and he's just clearing a fence into the spectators gallery out there in the deep backward square leg region. This is a little bit ripped down the leg stump again, just a flick of the wrist, and just effortlessly played that one by Anantesh. I just mentioned about his technique and his ability, and right time he's just clearing the boundary line. Score jumped into 19 for the loss of 2 wicket. Ball him, clean him up. This is a beauty. This is the beauty of the delivery there from the bowler Manjunath. This is a kind of comeback which the bowler almost enjoys the most. After hitting the 6, the very next ball is just taking the revenge, bowling unplayable delivery. Yorker length right on the block hole. Look at that one in the replay. Little bit flighted one, and the batsman after hitting the 6 is in a little bit an aggressive frame of mind. That's why he couldn't manage to read that slowness and the delivery which is bowled right on the slot, and he missed it completely, and bowler not missing the opportunity hitting the stump. So Anantesh, the danger man, departs. 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. Still, it's a long way to go. 79 is the target. The 60 runs still required for the victory for us. 2 overs completed. 2 overs completed. 2 overs completed. And 19 for the loss of 3 wicket in the scoreboard. 2 overs which is completed. Now 4 overs remaining. Just a mighty stroke. This is going to be a big one. Absolutely right. Sweet sound we can hear that when the ball is got a contact with the bat of the batsman Sandeep, I think so. He's just clearing the boundary line out there in the wideish long on. That was a magnificent strike. Look at that one. Absolutely clean it. As clean as a whistle. That was a fantastic flow of the bat as well. And look at the ball is went very quickly. And here in UCG cricket ground, we can see that little bit of a huge part of the ground as far as the dimension of this UCG cricket ground is concerned. There is a long on region, is a little bit shortest part of the ground, and he's just clearing that area quite beautifully. 25 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Nagesh bowling from the far end. Right arm over the wicket, delivers again. Oh, what a walk! Absolutely. That was just a blink of eyes. Wicketkeeper behind the stump. Complete the job. This is really a very, very electrifying walk here from a wicketkeeper behind the stump. The Venkatesh behind the stump has been outstanding. Just in a fraction of a second. Look at that one in the replay. And look at that walk. Absolutely very fast and quick. No chance at all for the batsman to drag his bat. And because of that fantastic work behind the stumps, so one more wicket is back into pavilion of Saptami. Cricketers now 25 for the loss of 4 wicket. They are in deep in trouble. Runs are coming, but at the same time, the wickets are tumbling here of Saptami cricketers. We're coming back to the match number 4. And SSC Karkala takes on Classic Cricketers Karkala. This is a very good contest actually. 2 neighboring teams are facing each other in the first match. Oh, going to be a chance here. Oh, a well attempt there for the fielder Manjunath, who is standing in a deep block of region, charging to the ball to take the catch. But ball just came into his hand after that half volley, and he couldn't manage to collect that one in the pull. After one bounce, he collected and batsman picked up a single. Again, using his feet, and he's gone. He's bowled him. The wickets are tumbling here of Saptami cricketers, just like a house of cards. 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. That's all happening because they're really chasing a big total of 79 to win the match. And by doing that, I think the wickets are tumbling here of Saptami cricketers. 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. So new batsman walking towards the middle is Muralidhar Nayak. One more very experienced campaigner for the side of Saptami cricketers. The big lover of underarm cricket, Muralidhar Nayak, is a fashion for him. The cricket is all about. Now wait and see how he will going to contribute from the bat. Going for the drive, but nicely bowled there by the bowler. So far, it's a very good over from Nagesh. Good comeback after the punishment is given in the first ball of the over. Then he came very strongly with the 2 wickets. And 1-2 dot deliveries. This time, nothing a stroke. Whether he's going for the sweep shot, changing his mind, but is there try to continue that stroke, missed it completely from the bat. So over number 3 completed, chasing 79 to win this match. 26 for the loss of 5 wicket. 18 balls remaining, 3 overs remaining, and in the 3 overs they have to get another 53 runs to win this match. 53 required from 3 overs. It's a long way to go, and before the next over will go into commence, the time to ask Gopi Bhattji to take over the microphone in Konkani language. Thank you.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸರ್. ಯಾಂಪಟಿ ವೈಡ್ 18 ಬಾಲಕ 53 ಚೌಕಾಶಿಲತ್ತ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ అని तशीची नेक्स्ट मॅच SSC कारकळा आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा हांगेमध्ये दोन्ही कारकळाची टीम आउट जावचे आसा. क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा हांणी टॉस विन जावन बॅटिंग घेतला. नेक्स्ट मॅच ह्या पंद्याट जल्ली कुडले प्रारंभ जाता. क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा हांणी टॉस विन जावन बॅटिंग घेतला. म्हणल्यार SSC कारकळा हानी ह्या इनिंग्स जल्ले कुठले तुम्ही फिल्डिंगाक तयार जाऊ का म्हणून निमंत्रण आसा तशी जी डेडली पॅन्थर्स आणि सप्तमी वॉरियर्स हंगेला मध्यंतू ह्या दिवसाच्या आमगेल्या GSB प्रीमियर लिगाच्या तिन्ही पंद्याट चलतार आशिल्ले सुरवे पंद्याट वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स आणि टँक कोब्रा मध्यंतू VV क्रिकेटर्स विंजला दोन्हीच्या टीम ABNG आणि वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवेनकेरे हंगेल मध्यन जलाल पंद्याट अंतू गुरुवेनकेरे विंजला तिन्ही पंद्याट आता डेडली पॅन्थर्स एक लायक पोझिशनर अस म्हणून सांगितलं 79 रन या 3 मॅच अंतू हायेस्ट रन मारल तसल टीम डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल 79 रन्साच्या टार्गेट एक ह्यूज टार्गेट दिला सप्तमी वॉरियर्स तांकां लायक एक टीम डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल वेंकी शिन्नू तशीच अर्चितू मंजा लायक प्लेयर्स असेल तसल टीम दोन्ही टीमही कोडियालच्या डेडली पॅन्थर्स आणि सप्तमी वॉरियर्स तशीच गवती असं आमगेल्या पंद्याट सुरवेक ताका ऑरेंज कॅप मेळ्ळा गवतीक ह्या पटी बोल्ड अनेक विकेट सिक्सर शिनिना बॅटिंग अंत कशी लायक एक बॅटिंग परफॉर्मन्स दाखयला की तशीच बॉलिंग अंतूय लायक परफॉर्मन्स दाखयताची डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल आता विनिंग सिच्युएशन आता म्हणून सांगितलं इतल्या 3 मॅच जलालंतू तेव्हा मान्सून ट्रॉफी म्हणून येतं असल एक सिच्युएशन अंतू ग्राउंड पिच पुरे बेट्टस असल कंडिशन समित 79 रन्साचे एक हॉड टोटल स्कोर केला तसला डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल तशी नेक्स्ट मॅच दोन्ही कारकलची टीम SSC कारकळ आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स 12th मॅन एक तुम्ही एंट्री कोर का जाता 12th मॅन तुम्ही घाल नी कोण म्हणून सांगू न्हू तशीच कोण पुरे लाईव्ह आणतो पळयता आसा की कोण पुरे ग्राउंड आसा की प्रति एक टीमाच्या रिक्वेस्ट प्लेइंग 11 आवटूची 12th प्लेयर कोण म्हणून सांगू नी तुम्ही हंतू मेन्शन कोर का जाता ಮೂವತ್ತ 3 ರನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಸಪ್ತಮಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ह्या लाईव्ह M9 स्पोर्ट्स हानी लाईव्ह कव्हरेज दिता आसाचे आमगेले यूथ ऑफ GSB ऑफिशियल फेसबुक पेज तशीच यूट्यूब तू सीधा प्रसार तुमका घरा बसूनची एक तुम्ही खंय आसा की थंय तुलानाची मोबायलान तू पळोवचे का अवकाश यूथ ऑफ GSB तशीच कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन निर्माण करून दिता आसा ಒಟ್ಟು आजी सुरवे दिवसू ह्या फ्लडलाईट पंद्याट अंतू 14 मॅच चोलचार आसा ह्या तिन्ही मॅच इतलेची सकाळी 9:30 अंदाज स्टार्ट झाला पंद्याट आता लागी 12:30 घंट्याक तिन्ही पंद्याटाच्या अंतिम क्षणांत येऊन पावल्याचे आमी स्ट्राईक घेता आसात सप्तमी वॉरियर्स तुलना कोंचाडी नरसिंह शणै वाईड तशीच कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन आणि GSB प्रीमियर लीग GPL म्हणून नाव आदिकच की तुमका ओव्हर मॅच सह्याद्री ग्राउंड अंतू चोलची गुत्तस ह्या पटी मस्त काळ नंतर उर्वा ग्राउंड अंतू अंडरआर्म मस्त जनाल अपेक्षे कतीर मस्त जन कोडियाल अंतू प्लेयर्स अंडर क्रिकेट खेळताची तांगेले एक अपेक्षा आशिल्ले कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन त्यांनी आमगेल कतरी एक अंडरआर्म टुर्नामेंट करता म्हणून सांगून त्या प्रकार विशिष्ट जावन आशिल्लें एक मॉन्सून सिजनांतू म्हळ्यार जून म्हयन्यांतू एक बारिश ट्रॉफी एक मान्सून ट्रॉफी म्हणून आमी म्हणटाची तसले का विनूतन जावन आशिल्ले पंद्याट ह्या पटी कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन त्यांनी करता आसाची आजी आणि फाय 2 दिवस हे चलची पंद्याट फ्लड लाईट संजवळ नंतर फ्लड लाईट उजवाडाक ह्या पंद्याट चलता ಒಟ್ಟು 10 ಟೀಮ್ ह्या ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಂತೂ ಭಾಗಿ घेता वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स टँक कोब्रा टीम ABNG वरद पांडुरंग गुरुवेनकेरे सप्तमी वॉरियर्स डेडली पॅन्थर्स SSC कारकळा क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा ಒಟ್ಟು 10 ಟೀಮ್ ह्या टूर्नामेंटांतू पार्टिसिपेट करता दोन्ही पूल तुमकां गोत आशिल्लें म्हणजे A पूल आणि B पूल कारकळा तुलना 3 टीम जय हिंद गेम्स कारकळा सेरल मंजलरी 3 टीम कारकळा तुलना तिन्ही कारकळची टीम एक पोलांतू खेळतात कोडियालचे साधारण डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बैल म्हणल्यार सप्तमी क्रिकेटर्स वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स हे पुरे एक पोलांत खेळतात 4 ओव्हर मुक्ताय जाला स्कोरा विषयी सांगा म्हणजे तुमकां ऑलरेडी 5 ओव्हर क्षम का 5 ओव्हर मुक्ताय जाला 1 ओव्हर मात्र बाकी या लीग पंद्याट सकड 6 ओव्हराच्या चलतर तुम्ही लाईव्ह तू पळयता म्हणजे तुमकां स्कोर विकेट पुरे डिस्प्ले तू दिसता ग्राउंड तशिल्यांक कमेंट्री बॉक्स काही आसकी थंय वयरी एक भारी ओल्ड स्टायलाची एक स्कोर बोर्ड तुमकां हांगा उर्वा मैदानांतू दिसता लास्ट 1 ओव्हर मात्र वरला अर्ध स्कोर समीत काढू जायनी सप्तमी वॉरियर्स तांकां पळोवका 1 ओव्हर 5 ओव्हर 36 जाला आणि 1 ओव्हरांतू 33 रन जावका अर्चितू नरसिंहाक अर्चिताला 1 पिच बॉल या पटी 1 रन मेलता गौती लेक लायक फील्डिंग थंय ऑरेंज कॅप घालता प्लेयर तुमगेले तरका शॉर्ट फाईन लगारी पळोवचा मेलता गौती अर्चित बॅटिंग अंतू लाईक परफॉर्मन्स ह्या पटी ह्या मॅच अंतू अर्चिताक दिवच्या जायनातला बॉलिंग अंतू तागेले एक चमत्कार दाखोवच्याक अर्चित प्रयत्न करता ह्या पटी अर्चित लास्ट ओव्हर इनिंग्साच्या नरसिंहाला एक लायक एक खबर होती मॅच विंजावच्या कष्ट जलरी स्कोर पण हाडिया बॅट टच दिव्या म्हणून नरसिंहाला एक लायक एक बॅटिंग लायक एक स्ट्रोक त्या अर्चिताला बॉलाक तशीची नेक्स्ट मॅच पास उडगस करता क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा आणि टॉस जाऊन बॅटिंग घेतला SSC कारकळा त्यांनी फिल्डिंगाक हे ओव्हर जल्दी कुठे तयार जाऊ का अर्चिता लेग स्टंप मस्त बाहेर येईल तसं बॉल आहे आपण वाईड हुगुर हुगुर प्रति मॅच अंतू स्कोर चढता फर्स्ट मॅच अंतू 50 रन सेकंड मॅच अंतू 60 आता थर्ड मॅच अंतू 79 जाला चाररी मॅच अंतू पळोका त्या मोमेंटम कसं की स्कोर चोडचे 79 रन्स एद्दोळतय ह्या टुर्नामेंटाच्या हायेस्ट स्कोर जावन स्ट्रेट यहाँ पर कैच के पड़ोका भाई सीधा नागिल हातांतू नागेश साधारण डेडली पॅन्थर्स प्रति एक प्लेयर्स लायक हे पटी सिलेक्ट कोण लायक एक टीम केला डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाला बैला त्यांनी लास्ट ओव्हर चलता आत्ता कोण मोबाईल एक टीव्ही तुम्ही स्मार्ट टीव्ही ऑन केला की लिंक यूथ ऑफ जीएस तुम्ही ऑन केला की तुमको पास सांगू इच्छा 6 ओव्हराचे हे लीग पंद्याट चलता ह्या दिवसाक आयच्या दिवसाक ಒಟ್ಟು 14 मॅच जाता शेड्यूल प्रकार रात्री 9:30 लास्ट मॅच जाऊका 14 मॅच आयच्या दिवसांत नरसिंहाक दोन्ही रन यो म्हणल्या ज्याला नरसिंह नक्का म्हणताची या 3 मॅच समाप्त जाला 3 मॅच डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बायल हानी सप्तमी वॉरियर्स तांग सलून ह्या पंद्याट बिंजराची मुखारच्या कारकळचे येदोळ तुम्ही कोडियालची टिमाचे बरे परफॉर्मन्स पळयला आणि मुखारी कारकळचे हे सीजन म्हळ्यार ह्या टुर्नामेंटांतू 3 टिमां भाग घेता आसाची जय हिंद गेम्स कारकळा शापुरा क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा आणि SSC कारकळा 3 कारकळची टीम आसा त्या 3 कारकळा टीमांतू 2 कारकळा टीम आता परस्पर मुखामुखी जाता आसा SSC कारकळा आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा क्लासिक क्रिकेटर कारकळा त्यांनी टॉस विन जावन बॅटिंग घेतला ह्या 4 मॅच सुरवे 3 टीमां 3 मॅचांतूय कॅप्टनान फिल्डिंग घेतलेल्या जाल्यार ह्या फाटी ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ चेंज करताची ह्या फाटी 4 मॅचाच्या टॉस विन जाल्यार कॅप्टनान बॅटिंग घेतला पळोवका कितल्या स्कोर हानी मारूक साध्य जाता म्हणून मुखारची कमेंट्री सांगू का मुलकी सुरेश भट मामका आमंत्रण करतारस
So thank you very much, Gopi Bhatmam, for your excellent commentary in our Konkani language. Now the fourth match of the day number 1 will be between two hot favorite teams from Karkal. SSC Karkala, Sarma Sports Club of Karkala will be playing against Classic Karkala. Classic Cricketers of Karkala, after winning the toss, they have decided to bat first. So I request the players of SSC Karkala to enter into the ground immediately to set their field placement here. Salmar Sports Club of Karkala is one of the hot favorite team of this tournament. They have recently won the first prestigious KPL Underarm cricket tournament, which was played in Karkal Gandhi Maidan ground, which was organized by KPL Association of Karkala. They had defeated Sri Ram Cricketers of Kesar, the team, and they have won that prestigious cricket tournament of having cash prize of 1 lakh. Now they will be playing against Classic Karkala. Classic Cricketers Karkala is one of the oldest cricket team of Karkala in the underarm cricket. They have won many prestigious tournaments. Now this is going to be a very exciting match, really a fascinating game between these two teams. Salma Sports Club of Karkala is playing under the leadership of Varun Shanbag, one of the key player of their side. Very cool atmosphere here today at Urva Stadium. Crowd is more than expected. We can expect a huge crowd as the day progresses, and tomorrow the final match of this tournament will be played night at around 8 o'clock, and after the final match we have got a grand presentation ceremony over here. The 12th man of both the teams are requested to come to the commentators box immediately to assist our scorer. The two umpires officiating for this match are Harish Padil and Mohan Yayadi, two experienced umpires from Mangalore, and we have got Mr. Sachidanand Kamath here with me in the commentary box as an official scorer, giving each and every statistics of this cricket tournament. So SSC Karkala fielders are setting their field placement here. Can we have the 12th man of SSC Karkala and Classic Cricketers Karkala? Wherever you please come to the commentators box immediately. SSC Karkala तशींची Classic Cricketers Karkalaच्या 12th man जल्तीतले वगी commentary box ला येवका. Your presence is required here urgently. Umpires, please wait. Please do not start the match. We need the 12th man of both the teams. Both teams, please send your 12th man to the commentators box. Umpires, please wait. Can we have the bowler's name, please? So Narendra will be the opener bowler to bowl the first over of the innings. And we have the green signal there by the umpire, Mohan Yayadi. So everything seems to be ready here. Varun Shanbag is the man on strike. Very technically sound batsman, one of the key player. He's playing for classic cricketers. Varun Shanbag has got the Man of the Series award recently in the KPL Underarm cricket tournament. He was awarded with the attractive bicycle as a Man of the Series player. So first ball is a dot ball. The pavilion ato kashila gallery lagi yadra koni bashana jadai konta ji bitter baisuno sahakar devka. So second ball of the over. Lofted him over the top. He goes for a big one, and that has gone out of the park here. That went like a tracer bullet. What a magnificent hit it was from the bat of Varun Shanbag. Prashant Pai is at the non-striker's end. Varun Shanbag is in an aggressive mood here, dominating right from the word go. He's one of the hard hitter of the ball. He can hit the ball. He can smash the ball all around the ground. This time again, crashing drive to the offside. Again, the ball clears the boundary ropes here. 6 more runs. Second sixer from the bat of Varun Shanbag. This time it was a crashing drive to the offside, and that one has gone out of the boundary ropes here. There is a protection. He has to be hurry here. Good running between the wicket there by Varun Shanbag. He gets a single. Score now moves on to 13 on the board. We are in the first over of the innings. Narendra is the bowler, looking bit of expensive here. Already he has considered 2 sixers. This time is clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Much good improvisation in the bowling. The batsman Prashant had no clue about that ball. Misses it completely. And the ball hitting the off stumps here. So Prashant, without making any score, he is now moving back to the pavilion. A big blow for their team in the first over of the innings here. So you are watching match between SSC Karkala versus Classic Cricketers of Karkala. 2 hot favorite teams from Karkal are playing against each other in this prestigious GSB Premier League Underarm cricket tournament, which is well organized by Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore. In the last match, Deadly Panthers defeated Saptami Warriors, and they have got 2 points in their points table here. This is the 4th match of the day number 1. Radha Krishna has come out to the center, another technically sound batsman. We can see a classical piece of batting from this young man, Radha Krishna, and he will be there joining with Varun Shanbag. Arjun will be the bowler to bowl the second over of the innings, and he will be operating his over from the far edge. So wicketkeeper is making some change in the field placement here for Varun Shanbag. Varun Shanbag is batting on 13 with the 2 sixes in his innings. Arjun, for the first time in his over, with a short run up, ready to bowl to Varun. Varun Shanbag goes for a switch hit here. He finds the gap all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that ball. Treats the ball on merits. No risk taken, no need of running for that because the timing is good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Varun Shanbag. He's in aggressive mood, dominating right from the word go here. Wide has been signaled by umpire Harish Padil. Ball was going far away from the off stump. We come back to the bowler for the second time in this over. Arjun to Varun. Again, he goes for a switch here. Once again, similar delivery. This time, it has gone out of the boundary ropes for 6R. That's a maximum. Varun Shanbhag quickly realized that it is a too short of length ball pitching outside the off stump, so he goes for a switch hit on that occasion and he was able to clear the fence. So third sixer from the bat of Varun Shanbhag. What a magnificent shot it was. He's batting on 21 runs. I beg your pardon, 23 runs on the scoreboard now for classic cricketers of Karkala. Classic cricketers, after winning the toss, they had decided to bat first here. We come back to Arjun. He has to improvise his batting now. He's finding some bowling now. He's finding some difficulty in maintaining his line and length to Varun Shanbhag. Varun Shanbhag once again goes for a switch hit here, but this time he found complete failure in playing that one. The ball is straight to the wicket keeper. Wicket keeper does the rest of the job. He returns the ball back to the bowler Arjun. Once again, ball is in the hands of the bowler Arjun. Crashing drive to the offside. Tremendous shot. Couple of bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. That was a tremendous shot over the extra cover region. Short of length delivery, stepped out very quickly, down the way he goes and picked it up very nicely and played the shot nicely through the covers. What a crashing drive it was. Handsome looking cover drive from Varun Shanbhag. Effortlessly he is playing here. He is in an aggressive mood, looking very, very dangerous. SSC Karkala will have to look for the wicket of Varun Shanbhag now. If they can pick up the wicket of Varun Shanbhag, definitely the things will change and they can put some kind of pressure on the opposition side. Arjun now balls to Varun. This time that should be a no ball because it went above the shoulder level of the batsman and it's a couple of bounce over the boundary for 4 more runs. Varun Shanbhag is playing effortlessly here. And each and every ball he is playing, is hitting the balls to the, clearing the fence here. And here is a chance of free hit for the batsman Varun Shanbhag. Now, can he take the advantage of that free hit delivery? Bit of expensive over there by Arjun. Straight down the ground he played and again it has gone out of the park. That has gone for a maximum. So 4 sixers in his innings. "39 runs on the scoreboard for classic cricketers of Karkala. Varun is batting on 37. What a brilliant piece of batting there from Varun Shanbhag. Swept away nicely onto the onside. There is a fielder at deep square leg region. The fielder collects the ball, but before the fielder can pick it up and throws back to the wicket keeper, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for a single here. So single in the last ball of the over to keep retain the strike. At the end of the over number 2, very, very expensive over there by Arjun. So after the completion of 2 overs, it is 40 on the scoreboard. 27 runs coming up from that second over of Arjun. In the first over, Narendra had considered 13 runs, but after that, Arjun considered 27 runs in that second over. So everything is good going for SSC Karkala now. Girish Hegde will be the new bowler to bowl the third over of the innings. A senior most player of Salmar Sports Club of Karkala, and he will be bowling the third over from the far range. And the man on strike is dangerous batsman Varun Shanbhag. Varun Shanbhag is a very popular cricketer of Karkala. He has gone late. He has gained a lot of popularity because of his outstanding performance. And in the very first delivery which he has faced, he has given complete punishment for the bowler Girish here. Varun Shanbhag goes for a switch hit, picked it up very nicely, and he was able to clear the fence. One more sixer in his innings here. What a magnificent shot. Score moves on to 46 runs with the help of that valuable sixer. He's batting on
44 now. Again, he goes for a switch hit, but there is a protection. So Varun will have to satisfy with only a single here. That single will bring Radha on strike now. Radha Krishna, a young man having a lot of future. He has gained a lot of popularity for his classical piece of batting. Recently, he has played a brilliant knock in the KPL Underarm cricket tournament. So Radha Krishna is ready to face Girish Hegde now. Girish Hegde for the next time in this over to Radha. Radha played the shot nicely through the covers, handsome looking cover drive, lovely cover drive, but Radha will have to satisfy with only a single here. And he is doing the right job at the moment. He is giving as much a strike as possible to Varun Shanbhag, because Varun Shanbhag is a well set batsman. He is in a very good rhythm here. This time again he goes for a switch hit here, and ball crosses the boundary for 4 more runs. That brings up 50 for classic cricketers. Score moves on to 52 now. Varun is batting on 49 runs. What a magnificent shot. Brilliant piece of batting from Varun Shanbhag here. So that brings up 50 for Varun Shanbhag. So first 50 of this GPL tournament from the bat of Varun Shanbhag. Score is now 53 and we are in the third over of the innings. Radhakrishna goes for a switch hit here. He finds the gap there and 4 more runs. Yes, it is. These two batsmen are giving punishment for the bowlers, and SSC Karkala are in trouble now. Their bowlers are finding difficulty in restricting these two batsmen. A good partnership is going on here between Varun Shanbhag and Radhakrishna. Radhakrishna is batting on 5 runs with 1 boundary in his innings, and Varun Shanbhag is batting on Varun Shanbhag is batting on 50. So that is the end of the over number 3. 17 runs coming up from that over. So after the completion of 3 overs, it is 57 on the board. 3 more overs to go now. We'll have to wait and see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 3 overs. So meantime, change the bowling position here. At the same time, changing the commentary position also. And for further commentary, we have Mr. Gopinath is here with us. So please come in, Mr. Gopinath, to continue in Hindi language.
धन्यवाद श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट सर। और जहाँ तक सवाल है, हालांकि वर्षा तो इस वक्त नहीं हो रही है, लेकिन रनों की वर्षा इस वक्त करते हुए क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकला के बल्लेबाज, खासकर वरुण शानबाग, जो कि एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर देते हुए 50 रन वो पूर्ण कर चुके हैं और निस्संदेह एक विध्वंसक बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन वो यहाँ पर देते हुए, तो वरुण इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार, रनों की बौछार यहां पर लगाते हुए और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज सुदर्शन भट्ट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए। बदली भरा वातावरण अभी भी मैदान पर छा चुका है और चौथे ओवर की पहली गेंद इस बार वरुण के लिए। गेंद को उन्होंने खेलना चाहा, अच्छी तरह से खेल नहीं पाए और गेंद लगभग शॉर्ट एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर फील्ड कर ली गई। फील्ड पर रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। एक मजबूत स्थिति में यहां पर नजर आता हुआ क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकला और अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, फुल पुल किया इस वक्त, डीप मिड विकेट सीमा से बाहर, 6 रनों के लिए नो बॉल का भी इशारा। 6+1, 7 रन नाउ एडेड टू द टोटल और लगभग चेस्ट लेवल से ऊपर की ओर गेंद आई थी। और जहां तक सवाल है, इस गेंद की तेजी को पहले ही भांप लिया था और गेंद को इस वक्त पुल कर दिया खूबसूरती के साथ डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा से बाहर, छक्के के लिए वरुण ने। और फ्री हिट गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज तैयार। वरुण, देखना यह है कि वरुण इस फ्री हिट गेंद का किस तरह फायदा उठाते हैं। दाइना तो ओवर द विकेट, यह गेंद फ्लाइटेड, रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेलना चाहा लेकिन ठीक तरह से खेल नहीं पाए और जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर 1 रन का इजाफा यहाँ पर होता हुआ 65 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर अपने शतक की ओर अग्रसर होता हुआ क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स का खिला। और यहाँ पर उनके बल्लेबाज इस वक्त आक्रामक बल्लेबाज का प्रदर्शन देते हुए दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट गेंदबाज की गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ा, शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग पर गेंद पहुंची, तेजी के साथ वरुण दौड़ कर आए, स्ट्राइकर एंड पर पहुंचे, 1 रन पूरा किया और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 66 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 66। For the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. ये गेंद स्वीप करना चाहा इस वक्त शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में गेंद पहुंची और शॉर्ट मिड विकेट की दिशा में कहना पड़ेगा वरुण दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं, नॉन स्ट्राइकर रन पर थ्रो पहुंचा लेकिन इससे पहले बल्लेबाज काफी तेज है, 2 रन यहां पर पूर्ण कर चुके और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 68 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. In fact, it's a 1 shot declared by umpire. और सिर्फ एकमात्र रन उनके खाते में जोड़े जाएंगे 67 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। और वरुण एक बार फिर से सामना करने के लिए तैयार, दाहिना तो ऊपर द विकेट गेंदबाज, ये गेंद पुल किया है इस वक्त, टॉप एज लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर के लिए मौका हो सकता है और इसी के साथ वरुण शानबाग की बेहतरीन पारी पर पर्दा गिर चुका है। तो इस बार गेंद को वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन सीमा रेखा से बाहर भेजना चाहते थे लेकिन नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट, बल्ले के टॉप एज पर टकराई, काफी ऊंची उछली और वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑन पर एक बेहतर जजमेंट के साथ इस कैच को फील्डर ने लैप का और वरुण शानबाग जो कि 58 रनों की बेहतरीन पारी खेलने के बाद वापस लौटते हुए ही स्कोर्ड 58 रन्स इनटू हिज क्रेडिट इंक्लूडिंग 6 sixes, 6 massive sixes and 4 boundaries. और after playing 58 runs of brilliant knock, he is back to pavilion after done his job. Second wicket gone at 67 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. तो फुल टॉस ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर 1 रन मिलेगा, 2 रन मिलेंगे वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 69 रनों पर। तो वरुण का विकेट जरूर गिर चुका है लेकिन रनों का बहाव अभी भी जारी क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ा इस वक्त डीप मिड विकेट पर फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड करते हुए, इससे पहले कि वो गेंद थोड़ा विकेट कीपर के हाथों में बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का 70 for the loss of 2 wicket. One more good over in classic cricketers Karkala's point of view came to an end. 4 overs completed, it's 70 for the loss of 2 wicket. They are looking in a commanding situation. Exactly 17 and a half runs per over, 17.50. The present run rate is now progressing here for them and they are heading towards to a century mark. सिर्फ 30 रन अपने शतक से दूर टीम की कुल रन संख्या और जहां तक सवाल है 2 ओवर का खेल यहां पर बाकी और देखना है कि इन बचे हुए 2 ओवर में क्या वो अपने शतक तक पहुंच पाते हैं या नहीं। तो जहां तक अगले मैच का सवाल है वीवी क्रिकेटर्स का मुकाबला होगा जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला के साथ अगले मैच में। तो इसलिए मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि दोनों टीमों के सदस्यों से कि कृपया अगले मैच के लिए तैयार है, प्लीज गेट रेडी फॉर द नेक्स्ट मैच। कौशिक का गेंदबाज यहां पर शुरू करते हुए और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार, दाहिना तो ऊपर द विकेट, लेग स्पिन गेंदबाजी पर खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को इस वक्त कट कर दिया पॉइंट पर। जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता थोड़ा सा दौड़ लगाने के बाद फील्डर द्वारा बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 71 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। M9 स्पोर्ट्स चैनल द्वारा इस श्रृंखला का एक बेहतरीन लाइव टेलीकास्ट इस वक्त किया जा रहा है यूट्यूब पर और कुल मिलाकर ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा ये श्रृंखला एक शानदार प्रगति यहां पर करती हुई जीएसपी प्रीमियर लीग 2022 के अंतर्गत जिसका शानदार तरीके से प्रस्तुति कर चुके हैं कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन। और ये गेंद इस बार उछाला हवे में, फील्डर स्वयं गेंदबाज गेंद को लपक चुके हैं, बल्ले के बीचों बीच कनेक्शन नहीं, टॉप एज पर गेंद टकराई, हवे में उछली और फॉलो थ्रू में अपने पीछे की ओर जाते हुए एक बेहतर जजमेंट के साथ इस कैच को गेंदबाज ने लपका और इसी के साथ तीसरा विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स करकला का, जबकि उनकी पारी का 5वां ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। It's 71 for 3 in the over number 5 in progress. दस प्रतिष्ठित टीमें इस श्रृंखला में भाग ले रहे हैं और पांच टीमों के 2 गुटों में इन टीमों को बांटा गया है। और जहां तक सवाल है इस श्रृंखला के मैच का, तो कुल मिलाकर 20 लीग मैचेस खेले जाएंगे। उसके बाद में 2 सेमीफाइनल और एक मेगा फाइनल मैच खेला जाएगा। इस बार गेंद को उछाला है और गेंद इस वक्त लपक ली गई है। हालांकि दोनों फील्डर टकरा जरूर चुके थे, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में गेंद को इस वक्त लपकने में असफल और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। और जैसे ही गेंद को लपकने वाले थे, लंगोन के फील्डर दूसरे फील्डर लंगोन से कर और उनसे टकरा गए और इस हड़बड़ाहट में वो गेंद उनके हाथों से छूटकर सीधे सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है छक्के के लिए। और इस छक्के के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 77 रनों पर। अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार। एक बार फिर से गेंद को इस वक्त जमीन के सहारे ड्राइव किया लंगोन पर, नॉट मोर देन सिंगल, और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 78 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान। की पारी का 5वां ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन इस वक्त देते हुए बल्लेबाज क्लासिक क्रिकेट के अगली गेंद ढीली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, अपना नियंत्रण खो बैठा, फिसल कर गिर पड़े और इससे पहले कि शॉट नंबर का थ्रो पहुंचा इस वक्त गेंदबाज के हाथों में। और इसी के साथ नाउ इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ थर्ड अंपायर। तीसरे अंपायर के लिए इस वक्त इशारा कर चुके हैं अंपायर मोहन येयाडी। और यहां पर देखना यह है कि जब विकेटें उखाड़े गए थे गेंदबाज द्वारा, तब बल्लेबाज अपना बल्ला क्रीज पर रख चुके थे या नहीं, यह देखने वाली बात है। तो तृतीय अंपायर उस रनआउट का परिशीलन यहां पर करते हुए नॉट आउट पहुंच चुके हैं इस वक्त। बल्लेबाज अपना बल्ला क्रीज पर रख चुके थे इससे पहले कि थ्रो को रिसीव करने के बाद गेंदबाज विकेट चटका है और 1 रन यहां पर यशस्वीतम पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। 78 रन बन चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 78 फॉर द लॉस, 79 इन फैक्ट फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस। और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज कौशिक गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए फील्डिंग में एक बार फिर से जमावट करने के बाद लॉन्ग ऑफ और लॉन्ग ऑन बिल्कुल सीधा तैनात यहां के बल्लेबाज के लिए ठीक सीमा रेखा के पास। और ये गेंद इस बार काफी ऊंचा उछाला है, इस बार मौका लॉन्ग ऑफ के लिए और इस कैच को लपकने में सफल। चौथा विकेट गिर चुका है, 5वां ओवर भी समाप्त हो चुका है और 5 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद अभी भी एक सुदृढ़ स्थिति में नजर आता हुआ क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकड़ा। हालांकि पिछले गेंद पर विकेट खोने के बावजूद और जहां तक सवाल है बचे हुए ओवर्स का, तो अंतिम ओवर का खेल बाकी, द लास्ट ओवर नाउ रिमाइनिंग इन द रिंग्स। देखना है कि इस बचे हुए अंतिम ओवर में उनके बल्लेबाज और कितने रन यहां पर बटोर पाते हैं। Narendra starts the fresh proceedings from that side end, and the last over is now going to begin in classic cricketers Karkala's innings. पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार, फील्डिंग में जमावट यहां पर चलती हुई, डीप मिड विकेट लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन इस वक्त है ना, ठीक सीमा रेखा के पास मौजूद, स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, गेंद को उछाला, फील्डर वहां पर गेंद तक नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे, गेंद सीमा रेखा को इस वक्त पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। इनसाइड आउट विकेट इस वक्त खेला था, स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, गेंद को उछाला खूबसूरती के साथ और डीप एक्स पर जो फील्डर खड़े हुए थे लंबा दौड़ लगाने के बावजूद गेंद को रोक नहीं पाए और गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। 83 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। अगली गेंद इस बार बेहतर गेंद थी, गेंद को इस वक्त उछालना चाहता क्योंकि विकेट पर भी चुके, शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर गेंद फील्ड की जा चुकी, 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। 84 नाउ। तो यहां पर गेंद को उछालना चाहा और वहां पर हर टीम के प्लेयर और मैनेजमेंट, हर टीम के मैनेजमेंट के लिए सूचना है कृपया वहाँ पर भोजन तैयार है। इसलिए मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूँ कि सारे टीम के खिलाड़ी और मैनेजमेंट से कि कृपया भोजन वो ग्रहण करें। इस बात गेंद को उछाला लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आते हुए और इसी के साथ ये विकेट यहाँ पर गिर चुका है। नाउ इट्स 85 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 6 एंड द लास्ट इन प्रोग्रेस इन द इनिंग्स। सिर्फ 2 गेंदे अब बाकी उनकी पारी में, जस्ट 2 बॉल्स नाउ रिमेनिंग इन द इनिंग्स। और ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ನ ಹಿಂದುಗಡೆ ಭೋಜನ ತಯಾರಾಗಿದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಾಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಾಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ತಮ್ಮ ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೋಜನ ತಯಾರಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ 85 for the loss of 5 wicket and 2 balls now left in the innings. और again बास की again, इस बार गेंद को उछाला खूबसूरती के साथ into the gap as well. 1 bounce over the fence and 1 more boundary added into the account of classic Karkala. 89 for the loss of 5 wicket now. 11 short of a century and just a last ball now remaining in the innings. बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, गेंद को उछाला तो इस वक्त लंगोन और लंगो के बीच जो लंबा अंतर है और लंगोन पर फील्डर खड़े हुए थे लेकिन काफी स्क्वेरर और दौड़ लगन के बावजूद गेंद तक नहीं पहुंच पाया और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए. लास्ट बॉल ऑफ देयर इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप. अंतिम गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार. नरेंद्र दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज इस वक्त सामना करते हुए, ये गेंद उछालना चाहा टॉप पे, जब विकेट कीपर गेंदबाज दोनों दौड़ कर आए लेकिन सबसे पहले पहुंचे गेंदबाज जिन्होंने फॉलो में इस कैच को लगभग बेहतर तरीके से और पारी की अंतिम गेंद पर यह विकेट गिर चुका है और इसके साथ उनके निर्धारित ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं. सो क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स Karkala scored a huge total of 89 for losing 6 wickets in the stipulated 6 overs and they set a victory target of huge victory target in fact of a 90, exactly 94 SSC Karkala. Exactly 90 in 6 overs. जहां तक सवाल है 90 रन के लक्ष्य तक पहुंचने का, 15 runs per over they have to score for victory. That means they have to score 90 runs in their stipulated 30-60 leverage with the required run rate of exactly 15 runs per over. और देखते हैं यहाँ पर जो 90 रनों का लक्ष्य है उस लक्ष्य तक क्या एसएससी Karkala के बल्लेबाज पहुंच पाते हैं या नहीं. लंबा सा लक्ष्य लेकिन नामुमकिन नहीं और मैं समझता हूं आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी.
हॅलो, नेक्स्ट मॅच व्ही क्रिकेटर्स आणि जय हिंद गेम्स Karkala या 2 टीमांमध्ये जाऊचे असतात. 2 टीमांचे कॅप्टन हांगा टॉस आयोगा मेन स्टेजा लागी. व्ही क्रिकेटर्स आणि जय हिंद गेम्स Karkala 2 टीमांचे कॅप्टन हांगा टॉस आयोगा मेन स्टेजा लागी.
तो एसएससी Karkala के लिए 90 रनों का लक्ष्य, 90 द टारगेट और उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहां पर होगी चंद मिनटों बाद. और तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे अंग्रेजी में सतीश के साथ जब एसएससी Karkala की पारी की शुरुआत होगी यहां पर एक छोटे से अंतराल के बाद. एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक. थैंक यू, धन्यवाद.
Hello.
So thank you very much. So thank you very much, Gopi. So 89 is the total score, 90 is the target. One more, the big total to chase down, and highest total score of this tournament, and even highest individual score, which is individual score of this tournament as well. So for the next match, I once again request VV cricketers as well as Jai Hind Games Karkala. ದಯಮಾಡಿ VV cricketers ಹಾಗೂ ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ Karkala ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗೆ 2 ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ವಿವಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಜೈನ್ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಇದೊಂದು ನನ್ನ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ವಿವಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಜೈನ್ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ. I request the extra player of Karkala, please report here. So SSC Karkala will go into chase a big total here. To a score of 90 to win the match. What a fantastic innings was played by Varun Shanbag. The first 50 of the tournament. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಲರ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ SSC ಕಾರ್ಕಳ. ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಸ್ ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. SSC ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. Vignesh will go into ball. The first over from the far end. Ganesh will go into ball, the very senior and experienced bowler. Ganesh, right arm over the wicket, delivers. This time, nicely one down to wide, long on region. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder. And he managed to stop the boundary there in the wide long on region. And before the throw coming from the deep, the ample time for the batsman to complete that couple of runs. Two without loss of any wicket here in over number first in progress. Malesh is a striker. Malesh with jersey number 44 facing Ganesh. This time driven that one firmly down to whitish, a long on region for a easy single. Ganesh has become the best bowler. The tournament which is played at Padau ground. The BB Cricketers organized this cricket tournament the last 3 years back, two week back, and Ganesh is becomes the best bowler. And he's a very experienced bowler, a very good experienced bowler, and now he's bowling from the far end. A right arm over the wicket to Kirtan. Kirtan is a very good striker of the ball, and now he's facing this time full toss right. Oh, just over the top of that extra cover fielder. Might be he's not having that much of a jump there. A little bit jump, definitely giving him chance to take the catch. Not a good effort, but just ball passing the fingertips of that fielder. And Karthik Kirtan, he got a single here. And again, loud appeal given him, is gone. Ganesh picked up his first wicket. Magnificent delivery, that one. The perfect leg spin display here again. Ball pitched in a line, little bit deviation, like a batsman against the line, swinging his bat. Just look at it on a replay. The Ganesh bowled out, flighted one, inviting the batsman onto the big shot, and he missed it completely, and finding himself the back leg right in front of middle stump, and no hesitation for umpire Mohan Iyadi to raise his finger. The wicket number first is back into pavilion of SSC Karkal. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jagdish is the new batsman in, the left-hand batsman. The Ganesh is a very, very good bowler, the successful bowler. Ganesh will go into bowl. The next delivery, lovely delivery, beautifully bowled. Fantastic one. Look at the excitement in the face of Ganesh after he's defeating the outside of the batsman, left-hand batsman, wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Again flighted one, beautifully bowled again, lovely line and length, absolutely inspiration for the other one. The age is just a number, the bowler like Ganesh again, he's showing all his experience in the first over of the power play. It's not a so easy job to come and bowl in the power play overs, and bowl beautifully, just 5 runs conceded, and he picked up 1 wicket for that. And he's just justifying why he is the best bowler. He's awarded as the best bowler in that tournament which is played at Padau cricket ground. The BB Cricketers organized the Veer Venkatesh trophy 2022. In that match, they become the runners-off. So 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Manjunath brought into attack to bowl the second over of the innings of SC Karkal. Two teams from Karkal, SSC Karkal and Classic Karkal, know each other very well, the neighboring teams. The Manjunath will going to bowl the first ball, and outside the line of off-time misjudgment by the batsman Jagadish. He thought it might be a wide delivery, but it's a straighter one, and no question of calling it wide, well within the reach of the bat. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest, and there is no chance of any run now. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a long way to go. The 90 is a big total to chase down, unless you're not able to hit the big strokes, just like what Varun Sharma did. And that's raining, runs are raining in that innings. And what a fantastic batting display from Varun, scoring 50 runs. This time using his feet, but not really getting the placement right. Wow, that was not a good piece of fielding there by the deep extra fielder. The straightforward catch, but making himself a little bit hard by not moving quickly to that forward to take the catch. And he's just dropping that one that the batsman got a live feed. Just look at that on replay. The batsman using his feet, lofted that one. That the fielder there in the deep extra cover couldn't manage to hold the catch. The ball just slipping out of his hand. And, just a single for Jagadish. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Manjunath round the wicket delivers. This time nicely driven off the toes towards the deep long on region for an easy single. With that single scoreboard moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. The very difficult sometime facing the bowling like that is the leg spin bowlings is a so difficult one. If they bowl very good line and length and all on the carpet, is definitely will going to create the problem for the batsmen. And so far the very good bowling from Classic. After that their very good batting display. Now bowling right arm. Jagadish using his feet nicely towards the deep long on region. Tries that one towards the deep long on region, in fact, and one more single is added total. So runs are dried up in the form of boundaries and sixes. Without coming the boundaries and sixes, it's very difficult to get a big total like 90 to win this match. But so far, it's a very slow going here for SSC Karkal. Manjunath. Right, over they can nicely driven. Beautiful, imperious extra cover right there from Keithan. It's technically very sound in the negation. And beautifully played that one down to deep extra cover for an easy single. With that single scoreboard moves on to 9 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, deep long off. One more single is added to total. Score moves on to double figure 10. Now 2 overs completed after completion of 2 overs, chasing 90 to win this match. They got only 10. That means in remaining 4 overs, they have to get another 80 runs to win this match. The required run rate 20 runs per over. So beginning it's a 15 runs per over. Now it becomes exactly 20 runs per over. Each and every over required 2 maximum, at least 2 boundaries. They wanted to keep the hope of winning this match against Classic Karkal. Classic batting performance and bowling performance there from Classic Karkal so far. Manjunath. Vignesh is brought into attack. The first ball going down the leg stump too far. Wide call by umpire. 1+1. 2 more runs added to total. And with a couple of runs scoreboard now moves on to 12 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket here in over number 3 in progress. Right arm. Again looking for the off drive. But this time ball well within the reach of the bat. Did a little bit extra bounce while he was going for the drive. And wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest, and there is no chance of any run and no question of calling that wide. 12 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. This time again just dragging that from outside the line of off stump. He's driven that one down to wideish long on almost in the mid wicket region, and with that single scoreboard moves on to 13 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket here in over number 3 in progress. Vignesh outside the line of off stump too far. So second wide of this over with the extra score numbers number 13 now for the loss of 14 in fact, and 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, nowhere near the ball. It's this time again away from the body. Wanted to hit that one against the line, missed it completely. Jagadish driven form, down right deep, straight long on region. Good stop there by the fielder in the deep long on, and with that single scoreboard numbers on to 16 on the board. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket here in over number third in progress. Vignesh. Lofted, high up in there, opportunity for the fielder at deep long off. This time he's not really missing the opportunity to take the catch. The plenty of time for the fielder to judge the catch. Just the batsman wanted to clear that long off region, but not really having a good timing behind the stroke. Just using his feet, coming down the track, lofted that one, high up in there, and look at that one from the fielder at deep long off. Good judgment actually in the end, running to his front and takes a very good catch indeed. Over number 3 in progress. The wicket number 2 is back into pavilion. 16 for the loss of a 2 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. So now new batsman just walking towards the middle. One more experienced campaigner for the side of SSC Karkal. Giri, the big name actually, the very good wicket-keeper batsman, Giri. Ball and clean him up, went for the switch hit. The first ball, it's not a good choice of playing a switch hit. And the bowler did the trick here, the wicket number 2 in this over. And altogether, third wicket of SSC Karkal are back into pavilion. They're deep in trouble now. 16 for the loss of 3 wicket, 3 overs completed now, 3 overs remaining, and in the remaining 3 overs they need to get the mountain of runs. They need to climb the mountain of runs as far as required run is concerned. Another 74 runs required for the victory in 3 overs, and wait and see how well they manage to get that 74. And change in commentary box as well. It's time to ask Suresh Bharji to take over the microphone in international language. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. So SSC Karkala is playing against classic cricketers of Karkala here in the 4th match of the day number 1 of GSB Premier League Underarm Cricket Tournament. Kodiyal Sports Association of Mangalore are organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament in the name of GPL. For the first time in the history of Underarm Cricket Tournament, a GSB cricket tournament is going on here for GSB Samaja Bandhavas. 10 different teams are participating in this particular tournament. And now the winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize with the attractive trophy. And at the same time, the runners-up team will also get cash prize along with the runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with this, there will be some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series, and man of the match. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow evening, tomorrow night. And after the final match, we have got a grand presentation ceremony over here. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive GPL Underarm Cricket Tournament. So after this match, yet another interesting match will be played between Veera Venkateshwara cricketers versus Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. I request the players of both teams to get ready for the next match. The bowler balls, that's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball will straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper Varun Shanbag. He collects the ball neatly behind the stumps. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot over the extra cover, but at the same time, good piece of fielding by the fielder, so only single resulted here. Straight down the ground he played. There is a protection, so they will have to satisfy with only a single here. So Gautam and Kirtan are the two batsmen in the middle. Kirtan is ready to face the bowler Prashant. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. So no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching on the off stump, and batsman Kirtan doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely, and wicketkeeper Varun Sharma collects the ball behind the stump, flicks the ball onto the onside. Long chase for the fielder there. I think the ball has crossed the boundary ropes for 4 runs. So no chance for any fielder to stop that ball. Treats the ball on merits. No risk taken. No need of running for that because the timing is good and the placement is perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Kirtan. So end of the over number 4 after the completion of 4 overs. It is 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. 90 is the victory target for the team. Everything is good going for classic cricketers of Karkala. After winning the toss, their captain had decided to field first, and Varun Shanbag, the opener batsman, has given complete punishment for the bowlers of SSC Karkala. He played astonishing knock here. Mahesh will be the bowler to bowl the 5th over of the innings. That ball keeping very, very low, surprising the batsman, and wicketkeeper was very quick. He quickly realized that the batsman is stepping out, and wicketkeeper made no mistake in removing the bails. So SSC Karkala have lost another wicket here. SSC Karkala were the winners of a recent KPL cricket tournament organized by KPL Association in Karkala Gandhi Maidan ground. They had defeated Sri Ram cricketers of Kesar Gade team and they became the champions of this tournament, and now they are playing against one of the oldest team of Karkala, that is classic cricketers of Karkala. Varun Shanbag is the key player. This time directed are always dangerous. I think the batsman was short of his ground. What a brilliant piece of fielding there by the wicketkeeper Varun Shanbag. It was a directed and the batsman was short of his ground. SSC Karkala have lost one more vital wicket here at the score of 26 runs. So bit of cloudy weather here today at Urva Stadium, even though it was raining in the morning. Now after that, a perfect cricketing weather for this cricket tournament here. Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore are organizing this cricket tournament. This time it goes for a big one. Ball is in the air and one bounce over the boundary ropes for 4 runs. No chance for any fielders to stop that ball. Kirtan played a brilliant shot there. He finds the gap and he was able to clear the fence. Ball has crossed the boundary ropes for 4 runs here. Bowler once again balls from the far end to Kirtan. Again, similar delivery, this time straight into the throats of the fielder. There is a fielder at a deep mid-wicket region and the fielder made no mistake, caught it beautifully. So fine innings from Kirtan has come to an end now. He came as an opener and now he's moving back to the pavilion after scoring 13 runs in his individual account. Kirtan faced 11 balls and he has scored 13 runs. 2 boundaries in his innings. SSC Karkala are in big trouble now. Vignesh Kamath has come out to the center now. He goes for a switch hit here, but he found complete failure in playing that one. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper Varun Shanbag. He collects the ball behind the stumps. Full toss. Vignesh Kamath wanted to play the shot onto the onside, but the ball was going far away from the off stump, so umpire Mohan Ayadi says it is a wide ball. Good improvisation here. Good comeback by the bowler. Much improvisation. So dot ball to end the over. Over number 5 completed after the completion of 5 overs. Runs on the scoreboard is 31. They are still struggling here. 90 was the victory target for the team. Classic cricketers, after winning the toss, they had decided to bat first, and they scored 90 runs, 89 runs in the allotted 6 overs, and they had set a huge target of 90. And SSC Karkala are really facing some difficulties, struggling here at the moment to chase that target. Kaushikini is on strike now. Kaushikini is the founder of that KPL Association cricket tournament, KPL Underarm cricket tournament, and he is on strike, ready to face the bowler. Karthik, the bowler. Bye has been signaled. 1 run will be added to the total in the form of extra run. Karthik once again for the second time to Vignesh. Straight down the ground he played. There is a fielder, there is a protection, so Vignesh will have to satisfy with only a single here. He will not get more than a single. So 1 more run has been added to the total. Score now slowly moves on to 32. 33 on the scoreboard, I beg your pardon. After this match, in the next match, Veera Venkateshwar cricketers will be playing against Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. Jai Hind Games Club Karkala, after winning the toss, they decided to field first. So I request the players of both teams to get ready for the next match. The match will start immediately soon after this match. Straight down the ground he played. There is a fielder, but the fielder standing at long off region makes no mistake, caught it beautifully. So Kaushik Kini departs. SSC Karkala are in deep trouble now. They are slowly losing their hopes here. All the doors are completely closed for SSC Karkala now, and classic cricketers are slowly marching towards the victory. Everything is good going for the team. No doubt about the batsman Varun Shanbag, who played a brilliant knock. Narendra, the newcomer, gets a single here. So with that, there's the end of the match. So classic cricketers of Karkala have defeated SSC Karkala, and they have got 2 points in their points table here. So what a magnificent, amazing and deserving victory for their team. They put a sensational victory over here. That's a great victory for classic Karkala. So now the next match will be played between Veera Venkateshwar cricketers against Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. I request the 12th man of both teams to come to the commentators box immediately to assist our scorer. Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala is one of the oldest team of Karkala. In the Underarm cricket tournaments, they have won many prestigious trophies. Now they are playing against wickets of Mangalore. So before the next match starts, I'm going to hand over the microphone to Mr. Gopi to continue in Hindi language. So please come in, Mr. Gopi, over to you.
धन्यवाद श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट सर. और जहां तक सवाल है, मैच नंबर 5 of this tournament is now going to begin between VV cricketers, Veera Venkatesh cricketers versus Jai Hind Games Karkala. So in this match, Jai Hind Games Karkala, after won the toss, they elected to field first, and we are just waiting for the start of the match. Match number 5 of GSP Premier League 2022 is now going to begin, with proudly presented by Koreal Sports Association. And in this beautiful UCG, Urva cricket ground, lots of cricket, lots of underarm cricket, in fact, called by UCG Urva cricket ground. And a fantastic, prestigious cricket tournament is now progressing here in the name of GSP Premier League 2022. So match number 5 is now going to start between Veera Venkatesh cricketers versus Jai Hind Games Karkala. And we are just waiting for the start of the match. तो मैच नंबर 5 इस श्रृंखला का शुरू होता हुआ वीवी क्रिकेटर्स और जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला के बीच में, और जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला के कप्तान ने टॉस जीतने के बाद पहले फील्डिंग करने का निर्णय जो कि उन्होंने लिया है। फलस्वरूप उनके फील्डर इस वक्त मैदान पर छाते हुए इंतजार है अब वीवी क्रिकेटर्स के सलामी बल्लेबाजों का, और दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाज आरंभिक बल्लेबाज इस वक्त मैदान पर उतरते हुए, और मैच जो कि कुछ ही क्षणों में यहाँ पर शुरू होता हुआ। 10 प्रतिष्ठित फ्रेंचाइजी टीमें इस श्रृंखला में हिस्सा ले रही है, और 5 टीमों के 2 गुट में ये 10 टीमें विभाग किए गए हैं। और जहां तक सवाल है इस श्रृंखला के मैच का, तो मैच नंबर 5 यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ। Pool A, the match number 5 in this tournament, and Pool A match going to start between Jai Hind Games Club registered Karkala versus VV Cricketers, Veera Venkatesh Cricketers, Mangalore. So Kartik Shanai and Panduranga Kini, the openers for VV Cricketers, and the bowler will be going to start the proceedings from that side, and is Vignesh. And the first ball of the match is now coming out. Umpire just explaining the rules and regulations about the boundary line for this match. And the first ball of the match number 5 of GSP Premier League 2022 is now coming up. पहली गेंद लेकर विघ्नेश इस वक्त तैयार। पांडुरंगा इस वक्त स्ट्राइक लेते हुए, और रफीक इस वक्त सेट हो चुकी है, और गेंदबाज विघ्नेश तैयार। मैच की पहली गेंद दाईं तो उभरता विकेट, गेंद को उछाला, खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद जाती हुई लंगोन की दिशा में काफी लंबा दौड़ लगाने के बाद तब तक गेंद को फील्ड करें। फील्डर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का, और इस 1 रन के साथ रनों का सिलसिला यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है वीरा वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स के लिए। 1 रन 90 ना किसी नुकसान के। और जहां तक वीरा वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स का सवाल, अपने पहले मैच में उन्होंने विजय दर्ज किया था टैंक कोबरा के खिलाफ, और यहां पर अपना दूसरा मैच वो यहां पर खेलता हुआ। ये गेंद खूबसूरती के साथ निकाला है, एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। गेंद को इस वक्त खूबसूरती के साथ स्कूप कर दिया था इनफील्ड क्लियर करते हुए। एक्स्ट्रा कवर फील्डर के सिर के ऊपर से गेंद निकली, और डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए, और इस चौके के साथ कुल स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 5 रनों पर। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक इस वक्त कार्तिक शनाई के बल्ले से लगता हुआ, और स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 5 रनों पर। और जहां तक जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला का सवाल, अपना पहला मैच इस श्रृंखला का वो यहां पर इस वक्त खेलता हुआ वीवी क्रिकेटर्स के खिलाफ, जबकि वीवी क्रिकेटर्स अपना दूसरा मैच यहां पर खेल रहा है। ये गेंद ढीली गेंद और सीधे कॉट एंड बोल्ड बैक इनटू द हैंड्स ऑफ बाउलर। काफी ढीली गेंद थी, लेकिन इस गेंद को पर करारा प्रहार जरूर किया था, लेकिन प्लेसमेंट सही नहीं, और बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में गेंद गई, और जैसे ही गेंद फॉलो थ्रू में गेंदबाज ने गेंद को लपका, ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा गेंद उनके हाथों के बीच इस वक्त बैठ गई थी, हाथ और छाती के बीच, और यहां पर ये विकेट गिर चुका है। हाथ और कमर के बीच गेंद बैठ गई थी और इस कॉटन बॉल की बदौलत पहला विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है और कार्तिक शनाय एक चौका लगाने के बाद आक्रामक शुरुआत की सूचना दे चुके थे। अगली गेंद पर उनका विकेट गिर चुका है कॉटन बॉल के रूप में। पांच रनों पर पहला विकेट हो चुका है। इट्स 5 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। नए बल्लेबाज अन्नप्पा इस वक्त नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में एज अ नंबर 3 बैट्समैन फॉर विकेटर्स इज नाउ कम्स आउट टू द मिडल और वो इस वक्त अंपायर से गार्ड लेते हुए और विघ्नेश इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए। पहला और एकमात्र पावर प्ले ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर, तो 7 खिलाड़ी अभी भी 20 के अंदर तैनात और अन्नप्पा इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। गेंदबाज विघ्नेश की गेंदों का यह गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को इस वक्त निकाला। स्ट्रोक में ज्यादा दम नहीं लेकिन एक रन उन्हें जरूर मिला। इससे पहले डीप मिड विकेट पर फील्डर आगे की ओर आकर जब तक फील्डर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 6 रन बन चुके 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। कुछ तक माहौल इस वक्त खुल चुका है। बदली भरा माहौल जरूर छा चुका है लेकिन क्रिकेट के लिए पर्याप्त वातावरण पर्याप्त माहौल कहना पड़ेगा इस मैदान पर इस वक्त छा चुका है और एक प्रतिष्ठित क्रिकेट श्रृंखला जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2022-2022 जिसका शानदार तरीके से प्रस्तुति कर चुके कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन एक बेहतरीन प्रगति या प्रगति बेहतर गेंद थी। इस वक्त गेंद को इस वक्त खेलना चाहता, गेंद की लाइन पर नहीं आ पाए और गेंद विकेट कीपर ने अपने दूसरे प्रयत्न में गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया। रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। दूसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर 6 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड रुक चुका। पहला ओवर प्रगति पर कहना पड़ेगा रक्षात्मक तरीके से गेंद को ढकेला इस वक्त स्लिम डाउन पर और जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 7 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक बेहतर ओवर विघ्नेश का समाप्त हो चुका जिसमें सिर्फ 7 रन उन्होंने प्रदान किए पहले और एकमात्र पावर प्ले ओवर में। और पहले ओवर के बाद टॉस हारने के बाद जय हिंद गेम्स कारखाना के खिलाफ पहले बल्लेबाजी पर उतरा था। ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा एक मिश्रण भरी शुरुआत, मिक्स स्टार्ट जिस अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं इस वक्त कर चुका है। 7 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 7 for 1 आफ्टर फर्स्ट ओवर फॉर वीवी क्रिकेटर्स। So Varun Nayak, the bowler is now brought into the attack और वो इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करेंगे दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज पांडुरंगा किनी के लिए। पहले ओवर के खेल के पश्चात इस वक्त फील्डिंग के प्रतिबंध हट चुके हैं। पावर प्ले समाप्त हो चुका है और फील्डर इस वक्त मैदान पर छा चुके हैं कहना पड़ेगा। डीप मिड विकेट इस वक्त मौजूद। लॉन्ग ऑफ थोड़ा सा आगे डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर ठीक सीमा रेखा के पास तैनात और कुल मिलाकर 4 खिलाड़ी 3 ऑफ साइड पर, ऑन साइड पर 1 खिलाड़ी 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात। ऑन साइड पर मिड विकेट, ऑफ साइड पर लॉन्ग ऑफ और एक्स्ट्रा कवर के दरमियान एक फील्डर मौजूद है। जबकि पॉइंट और शॉर्ट थर्ड मान तैनात 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर। ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज वरुण गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए दाहिना हाथ ओवर द विकेट। ये गेंद अंदर की ओर आती विकेट को ढकेला इस वक्त बैकफुट पर जाने के बाद और गेंद को जब तक एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन के साथ अपना छोड़ बदल सके और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंचा 890 से नुकसान की। बेहतरीन एक्सक्विजिट लाइव टेलीकास्ट M9 स्पोर्ट्स द्वारा इस वक्त किया जा रहा है यूट्यूब पर और कुल मिलाकर ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा ये जीएसपी प्रीमियर लीग प्रतिष्ठित क्रिकेट श्रृंखला एक शानदार प्रगति यहां पर करती हुई इस दोपहर के वक्त में इस श्रृंखला का पहला दिन का 5वां मैच यहां पर खेला जाता हुआ और गेंदबाज वरुण एक बार कुछ हद तक फील्डिंग में तब्दीली करने के बाद गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिना तो ऊपर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद अनूप के लिए। गेंद को मोड़ा इस वक्त की दिशा में, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद। अनूप दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं लेकिन अपने कदमों को अंतिम क्षण में उन्होंने रोक लिए। देखा कि थ्रो पहुंच रहा है विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। डीप बैकवर्ड स्कोर लेग फील्डर द्वारा 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 9 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। सेकंड ओवर प्रोग्रेस इट्स 9 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। वरुण गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए इस वक्त सामना करेंगे पांडुरंगा। 18 नंबर की जर्सी इस वक्त पहने हुए ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर गेंद तक पहुंचना चाहा, चूंकि गेंद के पहुंच से बाहर वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का और वाइट के इस रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 2 अंकों पर, यानी 10 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर और वरुण गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट। ये गेंद इस बार जब किया लंबा पर, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में। विकेट से हटते हुए गेंद को उछाला था जरूर, लेकिन प्लेसमेंट बिल्कुल गलत था और लगोन पर फील्डर खड़े हुए थे, उन्होंने इस कैच को बाखूबी पकड़ लिया और इसी के साथ ये दूसरा विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है वीवी क्रिकेटर्स का 10 रनों के ऊपर। इट्स 10 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट फॉर वीवी क्रिकेटर्स इन द सेकंड ओवर। And now the man, number 4 batsman is comes out to the middle for VV cricketers, अनिल किनी, जो कि पिछले मैच में मैन ऑफ द मैच का पुरस्कार वो हासिल कर चुके हैं और यहां पर इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। 24 रन पिछले मैच में उन्होंने बनाए थे, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन उन्होंने दिया था। इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को बोलना चाहा, गेंद लगभग बल्ले के बाहरी किनारे पर टकराने के बाद ऑफ साइड पर गई सिली मिड ऑफ पर। हालांकि गेंद कुछ देर तक हवे में जरूर थी, लेकिन फील्डर काफी पीछे सिली मिड ऑफ पर। उस बीच कोई क्षति नहीं बल्लेबाज के लिए। एक बार फिर से अनिल सामना करने के लिए तैयार। फुल टॉस हो गया है इनटू द गैप और गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा के दीवार पर टकरा चुकी है 6 रनों के लिए। फुल टॉस गेंद थी, ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा। He just caught that one right from the middle of the bat and lofted that one in a style into the wicket area between leg off and extra cover। और गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा के दीवार पर टकरा चुकी है। देखिए किस तरीके से यहां पर होता है। Have a look at this। और गेंद को उछाला खूबसूरती के साथ और absolutely into the ball। छक्का इस वक्त प्राप्त कर चुके हैं अनिल किनी। Absolutely ball hitting the wall at long off area and he's got a 6 for that। और इस छक्के के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 16 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और एक बार फिर से ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को खेला खूबसूरती के साथ स्टंप्स को कवर करते हुए इस लॉन्ग ऑन पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 17 रन बन चुके हैं कुल मिलाकर। दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है, तो 10 रन इस ओवर में बने। एक बेहतर ओवर अगर वीवी क्रिकेटर्स के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू यानी दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए, जो कि समाप्त हो चुका है, जिसमें 10 रन बने और एक छक्का भी इस ओवर में लग चुका है अनिल किनी के बनने से। 2 ओवर के बाद 17 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर वीवी क्रिकेटर्स इस वक्त बना चुका है 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 17 for 2 आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 2 overs फॉर वीवी क्रिकेटर्स। काफी लंबी बातचीत यहां पर चलते हुए जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला के खिलाड़ी के बीच में कि अगला ओवर किसको दिया जाए, और काफी लंबी बातचीत के बाद गेंदबाजी का जिम्मा राघवेंद्र कामत के हाथों में इस वक्त सौंपा गया है। सामना करने के लिए तैयार अनिल किनी, जो कि 7 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए और फील्डिंग में जमावट यहां पर चलती हुई और इस श्रृंखला के नियमानुसार पावर प्ले के बाद 4 खिलाड़ी 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात। दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट। ये गेंद इस बार अनिल के लिए ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ा खूबसूरती के साथ डीप इन विकेट पर फील्डर दौड़ कर आए, गेंद को फील्ड किया तो किया गेंदबाज के हाथों में, लेकिन इन तमाम विद्यमानों से पहले बल्लेबाज ने 1 रन के साथ अपना छोड़ यहां पर बदल लिया है और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 18 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 18 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ द 3rd ओवर इन फैक्ट। और फील्डिंग में इस वक्त जमावट करते हुए राघवेंद्र कामत गेंदबाजी करेंगे अनूप के लिए। इस वक्त शॉट गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ निकाला, गेंद जाते हुए कवर पॉइंट सीमा रेखा की ओर लंबा दौड़ लगाते हुए अपने पैर के जगह उन्होंने रुका और इससे पहले बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था कि वो 2 रन के साथ अपना छोड़ पूर्ण कर सके। हालांकि 3 रन अनूप लेना चाहते थे, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में बिल्कुल सही तरीके से मना किया इस वक्त नॉन स्ट्राइकर बल्लेबाज अनिल ने। देखा कि थ्रो पहुंच रहा है विकेट कीपर के हाथों में और आखिरकार दोनों बल्लेबाज 2 रनों के साथ संतुष्ट। इट्स 20 for the loss of 2 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 3 इन प्रोग्रेस। राघवेंद्र एक बार फिर से तैयार अन्नप्पा के लिए। अनूप यानी अन्नप्पा इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए और गेंद लेकर तैयार। रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेलना चाहा लेकिन गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर निकलती थी और इस बीच वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का और वाइड के इस रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 21 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 21 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। फ्लाइट एट टॉप एज, मगा फील्डर गेंद तक पहुंचे लेकिन गेंद को लपक नहीं पाए। हालांकि जी तोड़ कोशिश उन्होंने जरूर की थी लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में गेंद उनके हाथों से छूटी थी और बल्लेबाज यहां पर जीवदान प्राप्त कर चुके हैं अन्नप्पा और एक रन भी उनके खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। 22 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर कुल रन संख्या इस वक्त पहुंच चुकी है। यह गेंद ऑन साइड पर अनिल सफल होते हुए गेंद को ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहा था, चूंकि गेंद टिप्पा खाने के बाद नीचे रहती हुई और सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। तो फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर वाइड और अनिल ने स्ट्रोक लगाना चाहा था लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में गेंद की लाइन को परखते हुए गेंद को जाने दिया, अपने बल्ले को हवा में उठाते हुए कीपर के हाथों में। इस बार बेहतर गेंद थी, एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक वन, टॉस की गई थी गेंद और इसे उछालना चाहा था, चूंकि गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। स्वयं अपने आप से असंतुष्ट यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज अनिल और एक बार फिर से ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर वाइड। The ball turned a lot at the last moment and went into the hands of wicket-keeper Mr. Sadio off stump. 1 run added to the total. Next one इस बार on side पर मोड़ा, backward square leg. फील्डर गेंद का इंतजार करने के बाद गेंद को फील्ड किया, थ्रो किया गेंदबाज के हाथों में और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 25 रन बन चुके हैं 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर, 3 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 3 overs completed. Now VV cricketers looking in a good situation after being a slower start. Exactly 8.33 runs per over. The present run rate is now progressing here for them. And still in overall calculation it's going to be 3 overs remaining. और देखते हैं इन बचे हुए 3 ओवर में VV क्रिकेटर्स के बल्लेबाज और कितने रन यहाँ पर बटोर पाते हैं। और चौथा ओवर से पहले की प्रारंभ हो, माइक्रोफोन पर अब मैं आगे का आंखों देखा सुनाने के लिए मेरे काबिल दोस्त अंग्रेजी में सतीश को अब आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगा। आइए सतीश, धन्यवाद, थैंक यू।
So thank you very much, Gopi. So fourth over is going to start from the far end and looking for the expansive drive. Anil in the regulation, not quite getting under the need of the delivery. And the intention is very clear that Anil wanted to take a little bit aggressive batting in this last remaining 3 overs, but this time he's not really getting that much of timing behind the stroke. Missed it completely from the bat, and again right arm over the wicket delivers the driven firmly and down to deep long origin for a walkable single. So with that single, scoreboard moves on to 26 for the loss of 2 wickets after they got a first victory in the morning, and looks like it's a very good team actually. They combined with the experience and new faces and some experienced cricketers in the side of VV cricketers, and so far looking pretty good in this match as well. From the far end, right arm over the wicket delivers to Napana left hand, high up in there. Will it go into a chance here for the fielder to take the catch? And I think it just managed to pull the ball into the inside the boundary line. Looks like it was opportunity of taking a catch there, but the fielder that did it long on, little bit misjudgment. Not an easy job when you're standing in the edge of the boundary line to judging the catch, not so easy. But he thought that ball is going over him, but looks like ball is just landing inside the boundary line. The fielder has got a hand onto that, but couldn't manage to take the catch. Look at that one. Not that much of good effort there from the fielder in the deep long on. And Anup is lucky here again. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anirudh from the far end. Right arm over the wicket to Anil. Anil straight down the ground. Beautifully thrown down to deep long on. Bounding for 4. Oh, a good piece of fielding by the fielder. Again running across from the deep long off to the straight long on region. Run very quickly that fielder in the deep long on. The man has to got a hand onto that stopping certain boundary for his team. 3 runs, valuable runs he saved for his team, and scores now 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anirudh from the far end with a short run up, pass down by Pushparaj. Right arm over the wicket to Anup. Anup across the line of the delivery outside the line of off stump, but he wanted to drag that one outside the line of off stump to play that one on the onside region. Missed it completely. So far it's a very good over there from Anirudh. 28 for the loss of 2 wicket. 28 for the loss of 2 wicket. Here is again Anirudh. Right arm over the wicket. It was Anup went for the reverse sweep and again he missed it completely. Fantastic over there from Anirudh. The much required quality over here for Jaihind Karkal, and completion of over number 4. It's a 28 for the loss of 2 wicket. Now it's a time to announce a man of the match. There will be a man of the match for every matches of this GPL 2022, and we would like to announce the man of the match number 1, the match which is played between. Okay. The man of the match will be announced in the main stage, and the 4 matches so far is completed, and we have 4 man of the matches, and I request I request all the man of the match winner, please come and collect your man of the match award in the main stage. So 28 for the loss of 2 wicket. Raghavendra Kamath has been introduced from the far end. He's bowling his second over. Right arm over the wicket to Anil. Anil looking for the drive. This time on his follow through, the fielder on his follow through able to collect that stroke which is not really timed well there. Anil. Again the slower one. Excellent delivery indeed. Anil forcing the ball but not really getting the placement and timing behind the stroke. Again the fielder is in the deep, is a very good actually. The deep long on, deep long off is a very busy customer so far. And 29 now for the loss of 2 wicket. .29 for the loss of 2 wicket. Raghavendra. This time, lovely looking drive there from Annappa, right in the gap, and the fielder the deep extra cover. Deep long off, in fact, a little bit run across his left to field the ball down at wideish long off region. Ample time for Anup to complete his couple of runs. One of his signature strokes is too good while playing that kind of cricketing stroke, extra cover. In his career, more than 20 years of career, he really loves to play that kind of cricketing stroke, leaning into the drive. With the full face of the bat, with the good timing, he got that extra cover drive. Couple of runs, 31 for the loss of 2 wicket. Raghavendra again, right arm over the wicket. Arnav, this time I tried to reach the delivery, but ball is got an extra deviation, extra turn, and because of that, ball is just going away from the right-hander batsman. Wicketkeeper behind the somebody did the rest. Wide call by umpire. Using his feet, and again the slower one. The wicketkeeper not really standing up in the very close to the stump, is a couple of steps behind the stump, so that couldn't manage to reach that one. Stumps, that's why Anup little bit survived. 32 for the loss of 2 wicket. Raghavendra from the far end. Right arm over the this time Anup is got a short pitch delivery, lofted, not getting a timing behind the stroke, and fielder in the wideish long on region, run across to his right to take the kayak catch. Anup's innings comes in, and again this time little bit early in the stroke. Ball is not really coming to the bat. And look at that, that was a very short pitch delivery, hittable delivery, punishable delivery, but Anup a little bit early into the stroke, not really getting that one on the sweet spot of the bat, and because of that mistiming, that ball balloon guy up in there, and wideish long on fielder a little bit run across his right to complete that catch, and he finished very well in the end. Wicket number 3 is back in the pavilion of VB cricketers. Now they are 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. So the new batsman in is Kapil. One more very experienced campaigner. Nagesh is his name, but the nickname is Kapil, and a very good hard hitter of the ball. This time he's jerseying the ball quite nicely, seeing that ball is getting a extra turn, extra deviation. Nothing much to do with the delivery. Wide call by umpire. 33 for the loss of 3 wicket. This time they won that one beautifully down to wideish long on, but there is a protection in the deep. So Kapil have to settle for the single. With that single, one more good over is completed. Last two overs certainly is quite good for Jahin Karkal. They're really preventing some runs, putting some extra pressure on the batsmen of VB cricketers, bowling some economical overs. 34 for the loss of 3 wicket. Now last over remaining in the innings of VB cricketers, and wait and see how well they manage to get some good score in the last over. Just coming back to the batting card here, Karthik Shanai scored 4 runs out of 2 deliveries before his back into pavilion in the form of cotton ball. And Panduranga Kini scored 3 runs out of 5. Then Anup scored 8 runs out of 10 deliveries. But having Anil Kini in the end, and of course is batting on 12. And then Nagesh, the 2 very good striker of the ball. and VV cricketers certainly looking for at least 12 to 15 runs in this final over so that they can get some fighting total on the board. And we see the bowler Yogananda Pai has been introduced from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. The full toss and it's really going to be a no ball. Absolutely right. It's above the waist level. Always going to be a no ball. And that's the right call from umpire. Both the umpires called this a no ball. That means it's going to be a free hit delivery. And as per the rules and regulation of the cricket is concerned, if it's a ball above the waist level of the batsman, it's going to be a no ball. And a free hit delivery of Nagesh, golden opportunity for the batsman to take the advantage of that delivery. 35. Full toss, my goodness, Nagesh, little bit early into the stroke, not that much of a juicy full toss. Ball is just landed outside the line of off stump, not within the reach of the bat of Nagesh. Then wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Good comeback, good survival here from Yogendra. This time a nice looking drive towards a deep extra cover region. There is a protection for the deep for that extra cover drive from Nagesh. Just he have to settle for the single. With the single scoreboard moves on to 36 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number last in progress. Last 4 deliveries left in the innings. Anil back on strike. This time a trick outside edge of the bat. Wicketkeeper has got deflected from his hand. Looks like the short third man fielder is going to take the catch, but ball just landing between wicketkeeper and short third man. Lucky escape for Kinney, and scoreboard now remains deliberate correction 37 for the loss of 3 wicket. Last 3 deliveries remaining. Yogendra. Balls outside of stump, tried to reach that one, slash that one, not really getting the timing behind the stroke. One more addition to total. With the addition of that single, scoreboard moves on to 38 for the loss of 3 wicket. 2 deliveries left in innings of VV cricketers. Desperately Yogananda from the far end. This time Anil Kinney is in action. Absolutely magnificent strike. The kind of treatment which is required for that delivery. We can see that Kinney is in such a good position actually when he was played that shot. A little bit he shuffled across and swinging his bat to the line of the delivery. And much required 6 which came for VB cricketers. And score jumped into 44 for the loss of 3 wicket when the last delivery of the innings will be coming up here. So what innings once again Anil is playing here. He's been a man of the match in the previous first match when they played against Tank Cobra. And now he's just continuing his form in this particular match as well. The outstanding cricketing stroke again from Anil Kinney. Yogananda a little bit frustrated because he bowled so well. That 4 deliveries bowled very good. But 1 delivery, which is a big treatment, which is coming from the big man Anil Kinney. Last delivery of the innings. This time he drives sharpishly. A good catch taken in the wideish long on. Little bit low down to that fielder, but he's judged very well to take the catch. Kept the eye on the ball. Take that one beautifully, just under his knees. He taken a good catch here. And the innings is comes in of Anil Kinney. Look at that catch. Excellent work there with the fielder. That wideish long on. He taken a magnificent catch. 44 for the loss of 4 wicket. Now it's a time to announce the man of the match. All the 4 matches which is played earlier.
First match, Veera Venkatesh cricketers आणि Tank Cobra अंतू VV cricketers चे Anil Kinney 24 runs घेऊन तानी first match चे man of the match घेतला सची होनो main stage वर तुम्ही man of the match चे trophy receive कर कमोना मेन घेता सची Anil Kinney who scored 24 runs in the first match. VV cricketers versus Tank Cobra match अंतू first match झालेला तशीची next वरदा पांडुरंगा टीमाचे प्रताप 16 runs घेऊन second match अंतू man of the match झाल्याची हन्नी जलतिरली वगी main stage लगी होनो man of the match चे trophy घेऊ कमोना मी निमगुन घेता सच वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवायनकेरे टीमाचे प्रताप man of the match घेऊ शकता 16 runs second match अंतू ताण घेतिला शिले बशिलांनी जोर क्लॅप्स मारला रे तांका एक खुश जाता एक प्लेयर आका कसं स्फूर्ती मला तुमगेला क्लॅप्स appreciation is very important तस जावनो निमगे तस थर्ड मैच अंतु डेडली पैंथर्स टीम अदकोनो श्रीनिवास भाई 39 रन्स मारलेले हन्नी योनो मैन ऑफ द मैच चे ट्रॉफी कलेक्ट कर कमणावा निमगे तस आता अनिल किणी वीर व्यंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स टिमाचे प्लेयर फर्स्ट मॅच अंतू 24 रन्स मारलेले त्यांनी ट्रॉफी कलेक्ट केला तशीची सेकंड मॅच अंतू वरद पांडुरंग गुरुवायनकेरे वर्सेस टीम ABNG हंगिल मध्ये जलल मॅच अंतू प्रताप 16 रन्स कोरनो तकाय मॅन ऑफ द मॅच मिळालं सर कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स प्रताप ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द नेक्स्ट मॅचेस थर्ड मॅच अंतू डेडली पॅन्थर्स टीमाचे श्रीनिवास पै सिक्सर सिन्नू मोनोची मस्त फेमस आईच मॅच अंतू 5-6 मारनो 39 रन्स केले डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल बेल आणि सप्तमी वॉरियर्स मॅच अंतू श्रीनिवास पै 39 रन्स करून मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घेतलेलं सर कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स इन ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द नेक्स्ट मॅचेस तशीची आईची टुर्नामेंट अंतू हायेस्ट रन्स केलेलं तसले वरुण शानबाग 58 रन्स केलेले क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा टीमाचे प्लेयर वरुण शानबाग मस्त चांग करून खेळून 58 रन्स इंडिव्हिज्युअल स्कोर मारनो तांगील टीमाक विन जावच्याक सहकार केलेले वरुण शानबागाने जल्द तितले वगी स्टेजार येवन मॅन ऑफ द मॅचचे ट्रॉफी घेवका म्हूण आमी निमून घेता आसाची 58 रन्स टीमाचे स्कोर 53 जाताना तांगेले इंडिव्हिज्युअल स्कोर 50 आशिल्ले इट्स अ व्हेरी नायस सायन सो कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स वरुण एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द फ्युचर मॅचेस क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा टीमाचे वरुण शानबाग कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स presentation ceremony tashile pura janake dhanyawadu over to the commentary box thank you
So thank you very much, Kiran Kamath. So once again, welcome back to this Urva Cricket Stadium. The match is going on here between Jai Hind Games Club of Karkara versus VV Cricketers of Mangalore. First ball of the first over. Outside the off-stump delivery and batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace disses the batsman. Ball deports the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage here. Full toss, ball is in the air. It could be, the fielder is underneath it and he's out. That was a full toss delivery. Batsman goes for a big one but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. Not much of power behind that shot. He has lost his complete rhythm there. As a result, the ball was quite high in there for a while. And the man standing at mid-on region, making no mistake, caught it beautifully. So first wicket goes down for Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala in the first over of the innings. .45 is a victory target for Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. This is not a very difficult target in 6 overs. Only thing is, though the remaining batsmen will have to play with cool mind. What they should do is just work the balls into the gap, pick up single to keep the score moving, keep rotating the strike, and whenever they get some loose deliveries or full toss deliveries, only then they will have to go for big hits. Though now these two batsmen will have to take the full responsibility of this game on their shoulder. They can't afford to lose any more wickets. They must keep their wicket intact. They need to build a good foundation for the rest of the team. They will have to build a good platform here. Meanwhile, the batsman played their shot elegantly to the onside and he gets a single ease off the mark. Newcomer is on strike now. Ball was going down the leg side. So that should be a wide, no doubt about the delivery. Umpire Harish Patel says it is a wide ball because it was going down the leg side. One extra run has been added to the total in the form of extra run. 45 is a victory target for Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. Jai Hind Games Club is one of the oldest team of Karkala. They have won many prestigious trophies in underarm cricket tournaments. Now they are playing against Veera Venkateshwara cricketers of Karkala. Crashing drive to the offside. Tremendous shot over the cover point region. A good piece of fielding there by the fielder. Almost very close to the body ropes. The fielder was able...
नेक्स्ट मॅच टीम ABNG आणि पटू तिरुपती क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन आणि अंगे टीम देऊ का नेक्स्ट मॅच टीम ABNG आणि पटू तिरुपती क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन आणि मेन स्टेजर येनो टीम देऊ का
Once again, Annappa, the bowler, is ready to bowl from the far range with a short run up in the right arm over the wicket fashion. Balls this one to the right hand batter. That ball keeping very, very low. Surprise the batsman. The batsman doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. That was a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman, and the ball went straight to the wicket keeper's hand. So dot delivery to end the over. End of the over number 1 after the completion of first over. It is 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. 45 is the target. That means 40 more runs required in the remaining 5 overs. Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala need exactly 8 runs per over now. This is not a very difficult target for the team. They have got a very good batting lineup. Only thing is now these two batsmen will have to take the full responsibility of this game. They have already lost their first wicket. Raghavendra Kamath, the backbone of their team, is already back in the pavilion. He has gone for duck without making any score. He is back in the pavilion. He was the trump card of their team. Now the two batsmen in the middle are Karthik and Anirudh. Karthik is on strike, Anirudh at the non-striker's end. Change the bowling position here. Raghavendra, the bowler, is ready to bowl the second over of the innings in the right arm round the wicket fashion. That ball keeping very, very low. Ball wraps onto the pad. Loud shout by the bowler for leg before the wicket, but umpire Pushparaj says not out. That's a good decision, in fact, because the ball was clearly missing the off stump. So no runs resulted. First ball is a dot ball. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Raghavendra for the second time from the far end. Right arm over passes the umpire. Ball is again in the air. Lofted him over the top, but there is a fielder. One bounce to the fielder at long on region. Before the fielder can pick it up and throws back to the bowler, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for a easy single here. So single to Karthik, his individual score now moves on to 2, and that single will bring Anirudh Kini on strike now. Runs on the scoreboard is 6 with 1 wicket down. The man out is Raghavendra for duck. So the wicket keeper is making some change in the field placement here for the right-handed batter. Tremendous shot over the extra cover region. There is a fielder, good piece of fielding there. He comes across and corrects the ball, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single here. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Raghavendra as the next delivery. Straight down the ground he played, but there is a protection. The fielder from long on region comes across and collects the ball, but before the throw reaches the bowler, these two batsmen have ample through for an easy single here. Anirudh turned nicely on the onside. Very, very good piece of fielding there. The fielder was very quick, very good presence of mind, and a good throw as well. So only single resulted here. VV Cricket has already got 2 points in their points table here. They had defeated Tanks Cobra in the first inaugural match of this tournament. He goes for a big one, and that has gone out of the park here. That one is a mighty 6. Down the wicket goes, picked it up very nicely and hits it over the deep wicket fence for a huge 6. So there's the end of the over number 2 after the completion of 2 overs. Runs on the scoreboard is 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. That means 30 more runs required in the remaining 4 overs. 24 was remaining, 30 runs required, and they have got 9 wickets in hand. This match is going to be a very interesting match, really a fast-hitting game, very exciting match, and I think it has a real close finish. So Annappa has been brought back into attack. This is the second over of his quota. In the first over, he had conceded 5 runs, and he has picked up 1 important wicket also. Now he will be bowling the third over of the innings. And the man on strike is Anirudh. Anirudh goes for a switch hit here, and he finds the gap there all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that ball. Treated the ball on merits, no risk taken. No need of running for that because the timing is good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Anirudh. Welcome boundary for Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. A good partnership is going on here. These two batsmen are playing very sensibly and VV cricketers will have to look for wickets now. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat. It is in the air and the fielder makes no mistake here. Much required breakthrough. So Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala have lost another important wicket here in this crucial moment of the game. Unfortunately, Anirudh wanted to go for a big hit, but the ball takes the leading edge of the bat. There was not much power behind that shot, and as a result, the fielder standing at mid-off region makes no mistake, caught it beautifully. He kept his eyes on the ball. So second wicket goes down for Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala here at the score of 19 runs. Once again,
नेक्स्ट मैच टीम एबीएनजी आणि पडपु तिरुपती एबीएनजी नाक वेट करता आसाची टीम एबीएनजी कैप्टन नंगेवका वैरी स्टेज आली
an upper ball steers it down to third man region. He just gently quickly realized that there is no slip, so cuts it off, and meanwhile before the fielder picks up the ball, they completed 3 runs here. Good running between the wicket here, aggressive running between the wickets. So 3 more runs have been added to the total. With those 3 runs, the score now moves on to 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 2 brothers are in the middle now, Karthik and Vignesh Shenoy. Now they will have to take the responsibility of this game on their shoulder. Let us see what they will do now. 45 is the target for Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. Everything is good going for the team. Both the teams are sailing on the same boat here. We cannot say exactly which team will win this match. 50-50 situation here. Must-win situation for both these two teams now. That's a very, very fine delivery. That ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicket keeper. Vignesh was not able to collect the make any contact with the ball, and that ball beats the batsman as well as the wicketkeeper. Meanwhile, they get a single here in the form of bye. And upper balls, again similar delivery, and batsman found complete failure in playing that one. So dot ball to end the over. Good over there by the bowler Annappa. Annappa has completed his quota of 2 overs. So end of the over number 3. It is 25 on the scoreboard. 45 is the target. That means 20 more runs required in the remaining 3 overs. 18 balls to go, 20 runs required. So let us see who will win this match to qualify and to get 2 points in their points table here. Both the teams are sailing on the same boat. So VV cricketers will have to look for wickets now. They desperately need 1 or 2 wickets in this over. Can this over becomes a productive over for VV cricketers? Let us see what is going to happen now. Meanwhile, it is time for us to change the commentary language. So over to Gopi to continue in Hindi language.
धन्यवाद श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट जी। और जहां तक सवाल है, मैच लगभग बराबरी पर रुक चुका है और इस बीच बराबर संघर्ष जारी। पहली गेंद बेहतरीन गेंद थी, गेंद को ढकेलना चाहा था लेकिन बल्ले और के बीच में कुछ अंतर वो छोड़ बैठे और गेंद उस अंतर को चीरती हुई, उस अंतर के बीच में से निकलती हुई सीधे मिडल ऑफ स्टंप पर जा टकराई और इसी के साथ ये विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। तो मच नीडेड ब्रेक थ्रू फॉर वीवी क्रिकेटर्स और बल्लेबाज विनेश शनय आउट होने के बाद द पेविलियन वापस लौटते हुए और तीसरा विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। एंड नाउ लेट्स स्ट्रेट अवे कमिंग बैक टू द इक्वेशन। 20 runs to get, 17 balls to go, and still they got 7 wickets kept intact. श्रीनिवास कामत नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में इस वक्त क्रीज पर मौजूद 0-2 नंबर की जर्सी पहने हुए और वो इस वक्त सामना करेंगे विक्रम की गेंदों का। और विक्रम अपनी पहली गेंद पर विघ्नेश शनय का विकेट प्राप्त कर चुके। एक बेहतर गेंद थी, थोड़ी सी अंदर की ओर आते हुए टिप्पा खाने के बाद कुछ अपने रफ्तार को ज्यादा करती हुई बल्लेबाज को बीट करने में सफल रही ये गेंद। लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई वाइड का इशारा और एक रन का इजाफा यहाँ पर हो चुका। अगर बल्लेबाजों पर अंकुश लगाना है तो इस डिपार्टमेंट पर नियंत्रण प्राप्त करना होगा, वाइड के डिपार्टमेंट पर गेंदबाजों को। और अगली गेंद एक बार फिर से लेग स्टंप से बाहर, कंसेक्यूटिव वाइड्स। 27 नए बल्लेबाज जैसे ही क्रीज पर उतरते हैं, अगर आप नए बल्लेबाज को पहले 2 गेंद लगातार वाइड फेंकेंगे तो सहज रूप से उनका आत्मविश्वास बढ़ जाएगा। और यहाँ पर 2 लगातार वाइड फेंक चुके हैं गेंदबाज। ये गेंद इस बार बैकफुट पर गए, स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट गेंद को इस वक्त दिशा दी, कवर पॉइंट से फील्डर दौड़ कर आए, दूसरे रन के लिए बल्लेबाज अपने सेकंड पर थ्रो पहुंचा, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में मैं समझता हूं गेंद से उन्होंने विकेटों को चटकाया था या फिर हाथ से देखना पड़ेगा। अंपायर ने तीसरे अंपायर के लिए इस वक्त मांग की है। वी जस्ट हैव टू वेट फॉर द थर्ड अंपायर और देखना यह है कि यहाँ पर असल में क्या हुआ था, व्हाट वाज हैपेंड एट द स्ट्राइकर एंड इन कम्स द थ्रो। और जहां तक सवाल है, देखते हैं यहां पर क्या हुआ था। No doubt. The decision came from the third umpire और शायद विकेट कीपर का हाथ स्टंप्सों पर टकराया था और गिल्ली बिल्स डिस्टर्ब हुए थे और यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज बच चुके हैं। 2 रन उनके खाते में जुड़ता हुआ और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 29 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो निस्संदेह एक बेहतरीन लाइव टेलीकास्ट यहां पर देख रहे हैं और बिल्कुल एब्सोल्युटली इन अ परफेक्ट एंगल पर इस श्रृंखला का सीधा प्रसारण इस वक्त देते हुए M9 स्पोर्ट्स के सर्व सदस्य और यहां पर अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, बैकफुट पर गए, गेंद को कट करना चाहा, चूंकि गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। रनों की सख्त दरकार इस वक्त जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला को, जबकि डॉट गेंदे और विकेटों की सख्त जरूरत इस वक्त वीवी क्रिकेटर्स के गेंदबाजों को। 1 रन मिलेगा, डिप मिड विकेट पर अन्नप्पा फील्डर मौजूद और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 30 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 30 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ विकेट इन द ओवर, नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस। अगली गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहा, अपील, लेकिन गेंद लेग से बाहर क्यों निकलते हुए सही तरीके से अंपायर पुष्पराज ने इस अपील को नकार दिया। तो 31 नाउ फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स इन द ओवर, नंबर 4 in progress। इस बार just gone for a mighty heave this time, not succeeded और गेंद सीधा पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुका है 31 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 31 for the loss of 3 wicket after completion of 4 overs, 14 to get from remaining last 2 overs, that means in remaining 12 deliveries with the required run rate of exactly 7 runs per over. Still they got 7 wickets kept intact, and as far as the victory of this match is concerned, still I must say the match is now still evenly poised। 14 रन 12 गेंदे। काफी बातचीत इस वक्त चलती हुई वीवी क्रिकेटर्स के खिलाड़ियों के बीच में कि अगला ओवर किसको दिया जाए और बातचीत अभी भी जारी है। कुल मिलाकर इस श्रृंखला का 5वां मैच यहाँ पर प्रगति पर और जहां तक अगले मैच का सवाल है, टीम एबीएनजी का मुकाबला होगा पड़ू तिरुपति क्रिकेटर्स कारकला के साथ और मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूँ इसके इसलिए मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि दोनों टीमों के सदस्यों से कि कृपया अगले मैच के लिए तैयार रहे। 20 फ्रॉम 14 बॉल्स। एलईडी स्क्रीन जो मैदान की बाईं ओर इस वक्त लगाया गया है, वहां पर इक्वेशन दिखाई देता हुआ, और जहां तक सवाल है गेंदबाजी का, तो अनिल इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए 99 नंबर की जर्सी पहने हुए, और वो इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करेंगे। दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज श्रीनिवास के लिए फील्डिंग में जमावट यहां पर चलती हुई, मिड ऑफ, मिड विकेट, शॉर्ट फाइन लेग, पॉइंट इस वक्त मौजूद, 4 फील्डर 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात। ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त अनिल तैयार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए ये गेंद इस बार स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, गेंद को पंच किया इस वक्त, एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर फील्डर काफी पीछे, 1 रन मिलेगा, दूसरा रन नहीं मिलेगा, थ्रो पहुंच चुका है विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 32 रनों पर, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 13 रन और चाहिए, 11 गेंदें बाकी, गेंद और बल्ले के बीच में कड़ा संघर्ष यहां पर जारी है, और अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त अनिल गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज सामना करने के लिए तैयार। ये गेंद अच्छी गेंद, बेहतर गेंद थी, गेंद की लाइन पर नहीं आ पाए, हालांकि वाइड की जरूर मांगी बल्लेबाज ने, लेकिन गेंद कुछ ज्यादा हद तक ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रही थी, और सही गेंद घोषित किया इस वक्त अंपायर ने, और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है 32 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और तीसरी गेंद लेकर अनिल इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को उछाला गेंदबाज के ऊपर से लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, लेकिन नॉट मोर देन अ सिंगल, और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 33 रनों पर। इट्स 33 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट in the over number 5 in progress. 9 balls left and 12 runs more. Now they have to score for victory. अनिल अब तक एक बेहतर ओवर साबित हो चुका है, पहले 3 गेंद में सिर्फ 2 रन अब तक वो प्रदान कर चुके हैं। ये गेंद इस बार स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, गेंद को उछाला, एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर फील्डर थोड़े से सीधे तैनात, गेंद इस बार मिस फील्ड, और बल्लेबाज तीसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं, दौड़ बोले से गेंद खत्म हो सकता है, और इस बार तीसरा रन पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। गेंद टिप्पा खाने के बाद स्पिन होती हुई, घुमाव लेते हुए अपनी दिशा को बदली, और गेंद की इस दिशा को समझ नहीं पाए फील्डर, डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर अपना संतुलन भी खो बैठे गेंद को फील्ड करते समय, और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था तीसरा रन पूर्ण करने का, हालांकि तीसरा रन काफी जोखिम भरा साबित हो सकता था, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में तेज रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट के जरिए तीसरा रन दोनों बल्लेबाज पूर्ण कर चुके हैं। 36, 8 balls left, 9 more runs now they have to score for victory। और अनिल इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला, बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर क्लीन कलेक्शन, 1 रन मिलेगा, सिर्फ 1 ही रन, और स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 1 रन के साथ 37 रनों पर। 8 रन चाहिए, 7 गेंदें बाकी, मैच अभी भी बराबरी पर रुक चुका है, रनों की सख्त दरकार जय गेम्स कारकला को, जबकि डॉट गेंदे और विकेटों की सख्त दरकार इस वक्त वीवी क्रिकेटर्स को, जैसा कि मैं पहले भी फरमा चुका हूं। और अनिल तैयार, इस ओवर में अंतिम बार, दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। यह गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, वाइड का इशारा मैं समझता हूं, गेंदबाज के हाथों से फिसल गई थी अंतिम क्षण में गेंद फेंकते वक्त, और दिशाहीन गेंद इस वक्त गेंदबाज ने फेंक दी, और 1 रन का इजाफा अतिरिक्त एक्स्ट्रास के रूप में, वाइड के रूप में उनके खाते में जुड़ चुका है। 38 रन, 7 गेंदें बाकी है, 7 रन चाहिए। अनिल एक बार फिर से तैयार, दाहिना हाथ ऊपर द विकेट, इस बार गेंद को विकेट से हटते हुए खूबसूरती के साथ निकाला, बाहर गेंद 4 रनों के लिए। श्रीनिवास के बल्ले से चौका लग चुका है, बल्लेबाज के पास समय था कि वो विकेटों से हटते हुए गेंद को स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट इस वक्त उछाले, और उन्होंने उछाला into the vacant gap between widest long off and deep extra cover, and he finds the gap as well and gets an boundary for that। तो 5 ओवर की समाप्ति, 42 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब तख्ता कुछ हद तक भारी लगता हुआ जय हिंद गेम्स का, और जहां तक सवाल है वीवी क्रिकेटर्स का, तो इस अंतिम ओवर में अगर उन्हें कमबैक करना है तो एक चमत्कारी गेंदबाजी जो अंतिम ओवर इस वक्त शुरू करने जा रहा है गेंदबाज, उनको करनी होगी। और गेंदबाज नागेश कपिल, इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए 3 रन सिर्फ चाहिए 6 गेंदों में, और वीवी क्रिकेटर्स को चाहिए इस वक्त डॉट गेंदे और विकेटें। और फील्डिंग में जमावट इस वक्त कपिल करते हुए 4 खिलाड़ी अभी भी 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात, और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त कपिल। फाइन लेग फील्डर अनिल को थोड़ा सा सीधा इस वक्त शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर तैनात किया गया है। पहली गेंद इस बार फुल टॉस, हल्के से गेंद को खेल दिया, सेंसिबल क्रिकेट अपनाते हुए बल्लेबाज जानते हैं अगर हर गेंद पर कम से कम सिंगल्स रन भी बटोरते हैं तो निस्संदेह 3 या 4 गेंदों में वो अपने लक्ष्य तक पहुंच सकते हैं। इस बार पहली गेंद सेंसिबल क्रिकेट अपनाते हुए स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट गेंद को पुश कर दिया था। विपक्ष कवर पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करे फील्डर बल्लेबाज 1 रन के साथ अपना छोड़ बदल चुके हैं। 43 for the loss of 3 wicket, 2 to get from 5 deliveries। और गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, सामना इस वक्त श्रीनिवास। इस बार स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खूबसूरती के साथ निकाला, इनटू द विकेट गया, 2 रन मिलेंगे कम से कम, नहीं चौका मिला इस वक्त, और इस चौके के साथ Jai Hind Games Karkala registered a thrilling victory against VV cricketers by 7 wickets with just 4 balls to spare in their innings, and with that 7 wickets victory they bagged the complete points. So match number 5 has been ended, which won by Jai Hind Games Karkala against VV cricketers, and the next match will be team ABNG versus Padu Tirupati cricketers Karkala. So in this match, Padu Tirupati cricketers Karkala, after won the toss, they elected to field first against team ABNG in the next match, and that match is now coming up live exclusively right after a short break. और मैच नंबर 6 की शुरुआत यहाँ पर होगी एक छोटे से अंतराल के बाद टीम ABNG और पडू तिरुपति क्रिकेटर्स कारकला के बीच, और तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं, और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद राइट आफ्टर द शॉर्ट ब्रेक हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे अंग्रेजी में सतीश के साथ, जब अगले मैच की यहाँ पर शुरुआत होगी एक छोटे से अंतराल के बाद। एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद।
So man of the match for the previous match, which is goes to, and the man was so thank you very much, Gopi, and good afternoon, cricket lovers. We are into the match number 6 between team ABNG versus Padu Tirupati Cricketers Karkala, and Varadha will going to start the proceeding. Starts with the delivery, which is bowled right on the target. The batsman not really able to get that right from the middle of the bat, but managed to rotate the strike. He got a first run from his bat and for his team as well. Nadish is off the mark with a single and one without loss of any wicket. But coming back to these two teams, as a team ABNG, they're playing their second match of the league. They lost the first match against Varda Panduranga Guruvain Kere, and Padu Tirupati Cricketers Karkala. They are playing their the first match, and wait and see how well they will going to start their journey in this JPL Underarm Cricket Tournament Season 1. Again, nicely bowled there by Bharat. Is one of the fantastic bowler, one who got a fantastic record for his team. So far he's got more than 25 years of experience in underarm cricket. So good as far as the opening bowler is concerned. Varad right arm over the wicket delivers. This time like a placement. Straight to that's a field, a chance of run, a directed required. The ball missed the stumps. The batsman just survived here, just pushing the ball right into the hands of that long off shot mid-off fielder. In fact, he collects the ball, try to hit the stumps in the non-strikers, and the batsman running hard. This time Vaibhav, but luckily that ball missed the stumps and he completes a very risky and quick single. 2 without loss of any wicket. Varad right arm over the wicket, looking for the expansive drive. Little bit making a little bit room to place some expansive drive on the offside region. But again, Varad so good, so intelligent, seeing that intention of the batsman is going for the big shot. He's just shortening the length quite deliberately, not really allow the batsman to settle for the big shot. That's a single. Again, this time lofted and just over the top of the infield, but the fielder there in the lovely piece of fielding there, but little bit misunderstanding between the two fielders actually, and little bit of collision between long off and mid-off fielder, so that the ball is almost stopped inside the boundary line. But meanwhile, the batsman completed a valuable 3 runs here. With that 3 runs, scoreboard numbers on to 6 on the board, without loss of any wicket. Varad there, right arm over the wicket, again looking for the big drive, not quite getting hold of that one properly. Just a single, good over, just like what Raghavendra wanted to do in this power play over. He's not disappointing, his captain decision, bowled beautifully. The first over completed. After completion of first over, ABNG managed to score 7 runs without loss of any wicket. Nadish and Vaibhav, 2 batsmen, got a very good start from the bat. Second over is going to start from the far end, Sri Rama Bhajana Mandira end. Vignesh Shanai, one more experienced campaigner. It's a very good all-rounder, Vignesh Shanai. He's a performer from both underarm and overarm cricket. Even he performed very well in the tennis ball overarm cricket GPL, which is played earlier in Sahyadri cricket ground. Very successful and one of the most reputed prestigious cricket tournament organized by Kodial Sports Association. And after that successful tournament and after that request of the underarm cricketers that they wanted to organize the underarm cricket tournament,
And so far this tournament is running very successfully. The good bowling there from Vignesh as he ball outside the line of off stump beautifully. Flighted one, and just ball is moving from the good land spot, and wicket keeper behind the stump did the rest. So Vignesh Shanai bowling from the far end. Right arm over the wicket delivers. This time reaching for the delivery wide outside the line of off stump, and again timing is not really coming proper here for the batsman Nandish, and he picked up a single. Coming back to Vignesh Shanai, he is the one who won the man of the series in the GPL season 2 and won the Gixxer bike, and Vignesh Shanai for his all-round performance in that GPL edition 2 of the tournament. And Vignesh again bowling from the far end. Went for the reverse stroke, missed it completely. He's not happy with himself. Vaibhav, you know exactly that ball is almost coming back into him around his leg sack, but it's a reason that he went for the switch it, he missed it completely. The wicket keeper behind the stump did the rest, and there is no possibility of any run. Using a feet, lucky, very lucky in the last moment when the ball looks like it's defeating his bat. Luckily that ball got a little bit bad, is saving him from the stump out, and ball is just went towards a short fine aggression. And one more addition to total scoreboard now moves on to 9 on the board without loss of any wicket. Black clouds covering the blue sky out here. And here is again Vignesh. Beautifully balled, but appeal for leg before wicket. Certainly that ball is outside the line of leg stump. When you're bowling around the wicket, leg spin bowler, it's very difficult to get a leg before wicket, because all the time you can see that ball pissed outside the line of leg stump. Even the ball is going to hit the stump. But the fact that this is a useful toss, and batsman taking a full advantage of that one. One bounce over the row for 4 runs. All the efforts are gone in vain of Vignesh. That 5 good deliveries then followed by 1 loose delivery, full toss delivery, and batsman just waiting for that opportunity to swing his bat, and the ball just landed inside the boundary and over the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. With that boundary, scoreboard now 13 on the board without loss of any wicket after completion of over number 2. Run rate exactly 6.5 runs per over. For the latecomers, you are watching the day number 1 of this prestigious GSP Premier League 2022, which is proudly organized by Cordial Sports Association in this most beautiful lots of underarm cricket, UCG cricket ground. And so far it's a very good successful day number 1. The match number 6 is in progress. Again, outside line of off stump, Varadraj is a bowler. Starts with the delivery, wicketkeeper behind the stump, fails to collect the ball neatly. Frustration for the bowler when he defeats the bat of the batsman. The wicketkeeper not really backing up behind the stump. Vignesh missed it completely, and the batsmen are not missing the opportunity to cross off for a single in the form of by 14 without loss of any wicket here in over number 3rd in progress. Varadraj from the far end, right arm over the wicket delivers. Excellent delivery. He's so good actually, Varadraj. So many years actually. The consistency has been really very impressive as his bowling is concerned. It's not so easy every time come and bowl the first over of the power play, then he's bowling even better in the second over as well. Right arm over the wicket. Lovely delivery. What we are talking about is potential. He is the one who loves and enjoying his bowling each and every condition. But this is a condition which very much suitable for the bowler. And look at Varadraj here. Absolutely perfect. And looks like it is bowling a simple delivery. He's just releasing the ball back of his hand. But look at that consistency what you're talking about, this line and length. And that's why he's been a very, very successful bowler for the side of is now representing for the Padutiri cricketers. Karkal. One more wicket is back into pavilion. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nandish is the man, is back into pavilion. The beauty of the delivery there from Varadraj, scoring 8 runs out of 9 deliveries. The new batsman in is Durgadas. A little bit surger in the batting order. Durgadas came as opener in the previous match. Now he's coming as a number 3 batsman. This time he got a juicy one. He lofted. Will it go into get here? Oh my goodness, can you believe this? It's a catch. Not really giving any power behind the stroke. Just is helping it down. That's the problem in that stroke. Look at that one in the replay. Look at that, no power. Just he flicks that one. That's the problem here. If he put a little bit power behind the stroke, he can clear the boundary line. But there are a fielder in the deep backward square and mid wicket just waiting for the opportunity, and he takes the catch. Now it's a little bit showering out here. The umpire Pushparaj as well as Mohan Hegde quickly is running towards the pavilion. Maybe he was wanted to wear the raincoats, that the protection they wanted to get from the rains. It's a different feelings, a different experience for even for the umpires as well, because it's a monsoon trophy. It's definitely going to be one more different condition out here in UCG cricket ground. The entertainment for the cricket lovers to watch the cricket even in the rain. The rain will going to interrupt the match as well as the interest of the players. That's the specialty of this GPL 2022 Underarm cricket tournament. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. Match is a little bit resumed for a while because the umpires are wearing their raincoats. Only umpires can wear the raincoats, but what about the players? They need to enjoy their game of cricket without wearing the raincoats, without any protection. So 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. After wearing the raincoats, even a rain stopped there. The big smile in the face of Pushparaj as well as Mohan Hegde. The rains are stopped. So Varadraj from the far end. So new batsman Vinayak. So match will going to continue. Varadraj from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Short pitch delivery. Lofted. Will it go into the third wicket? Yes, he does. Hat-trick wicket for Varadraj. He is the first hat-trick wicket getter of this tournament. GPL season 1 and day number 1, which belongs to Varadraj, who picked up his first hat-trick wicket. The great tribute absolutely for the great bowler. Is deserved because he's the one I already mentioning about the experience. Being the experience is not important, but converting that experience into performance, it's so important. That's what Varad is all about. Is because of his all experience, he picked up a hat-trick wicket. He deserved this wicket, 3 wickets, and he is now registering his name in this season 1 of GPL. The first hat-trick wicket getter. Just look at that one, third wicket. Batsman lofted that one. Again, not really getting underneath of that pitch. And the deep long on fielder completes a very good catch here. So this time again, will it going to be opportunity here for the fielder? He's trying his level best to catch the ball. But again, that ball is just falling short of that fielder. One more addition to total completion of a fantastic over from Varadraj. So 3 overs completed. Struggle time continues here for Team ABNG. 15 for the loss of 3 wicket. And wait and see how many runs they will going to score in the remaining 3 overs. The time to ask Gopi, little correction, Suresh Bhatji to take over the microphone in the international language, English. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. So, hello and welcome back to this UCG Stadium. So, 6th match of the day number 1 is going on here between Padup Tirupati Karkala versus Team ABNG. Team ABNG were defeated by Varada Panduranga Guruvankare in their first round match. So, this is a must-win situation for their team. They will have to come back into this game. Padu Tirupati Karkala, for the first time, they are playing in this tournament. Srinivas Pai is the bowler, making some change in the field placement here. His operating is over from the far range. To the left-hander, full toss, converted that into full toss, punched the ball onto the offside region. There is a fielder. The fielder from long off region comes across and collects the ball, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single here. Prashant is on strike. Prashant wanted to play their shot onto the onside. There is no proper connection between the bat and ball, but still he managed to pick up a single here. So with that single, the scorecard of Team ABNG slowly moves on to 18 now. Over number 4 is in progress. They have already lost 3 important wickets in their innings. Ball keeping very, very low. Crashing drive to the offside. There is a protection. So they will have to get only a single here. So bit of cloudy weather here today at Mangalore. So fantastic cricket tournament organized by Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore. That ball keeping very, very low. There could be a chance of run out. If it's a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble. Again, some kind of misunderstanding between the fielders. As a result, these two batsmen were able to complete the second run as well. So 2 more runs have been added in the form of extra runs, buys, and the score moves up to 21 now. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to wicketkeeper's hand, and Vignesh Chennai is doing his job as the wicketkeeper there. He was very smart. He quickly realized that the batsman is stepping out, and he made no mistake in removing the bails. So Team ABNG have lost their 4th wicket here. Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore are organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament, GSB Premier League Underarm Cricket Tournament. 10 different teams are participating in this particular tournament, and the final match will be played tomorrow night at around 8 o'clock. And after the final match, we have got grand presentation ceremony over here. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive GPL Trophy 2022. Raghavendra Pai will be the bowler to bowl the next over from the far end. A senior man. Full toss. Goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out as the fielder is underneath it. And it's a no ball has been declared by the umpire because the ball was going above the waist level of the batsman. So umpire says it is a no ball. So there will be a chance of free hit for the batsman now. Let us see whether the left-hander will be able to take the advantage of this free hit delivery now. He goes for a big one. Once again, the ball is in the air. There is a fielder. They come back for the second run. There could be a chance of run out, and I think he's out. Unfortunately, Team ABNG have lost 1 more wicket here unnecessarily. Misunderstanding between the two batsmen here. They were looking for the second run. Good piece of fielding by the fielder. He was very quick and collected the ball, and throw was also very good. So batsman will have to sacrifice his wicket, and he has to move back to the pavilion here. So without making any score, the batsman Satya Prakash is out. Satya Prasad has gone for duck, and to replace him, the new batsman now joining is Pawan. Punched the ball onto the onside, worked away nicely onto the deep square leg. There could be a chance of run out. I think the batsman has to be in a hurry here, and square leg umpire has referred it to the third umpire now. So we'll have to wait for third umpire decision. That was a very, very close. So Pushparaj, the square leg umpire, didn't want to take any risks. So he has referred it to the third umpire. Let us see what the decision will come from the third umpire. So third umpire decision is out. That was a very good throw there, and good piece of wicket keeping by the wicket keeper Vignesh Chennai. So Team ABNG are losing wickets unnecessarily here in the regular intervals. Wickets are falling like a pack of cards here. 5th wicket has fallen down for Team ABNG at the score of 26. I beg your pardon, 6th wicket down. 26 for the loss of 6 wickets now. So newcomer has come out to the center now. Team ABNG needs some boundaries or sixes at this stage of the game to accelerate their score. But they are losing wickets here. unnecessarily in the regular intervals. The wickets are falling like bicycles in the bicycle stand. One after another, they are losing wickets. And this time again, is clean bowled, I think. Yes, he's out. Umpire Harish Padil says he is clean bowled. Team ABNG are in big trouble now. They have already lost their first game against Varada Panduranga cricketers of Guruvain Kere. This is the second match for their team, and in this match they are struggling here at the score of 26, and they have lost 7 wickets already. Only 3 wickets in hand. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining overs. Raghavendra once again from the far range. That's a very, very fine delivery. Almost a Yorker lender pitching right into the block hole, and the batsman played it defensively forward, giving full respect to that delivery, not for runs. He played almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke. Wanted to go for a sweep shot here, not a fully controlled stroke, not from the middle of the bat. And before the fielder can pick it up and throws back to the bowler, fielder, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for an easy single here. So Pawan is on strike now. Pawan gets a single. With that single, the scorecard of Team ABNG now slowly moves on to 28. After the completion of 5 overs, it is 28 for the loss of 7 wickets. Last over to go now, only 6 balls remaining. Let us see how many more runs they will get in this last over. The 2 umpires officiating for this match are Pushparaj and Harish Padil. Pushparaj is the main umpire there, and Harish Padil is standing at the square leg region as a square leg umpire. Very, very experienced umpires from Mangalore. So M9 Sports is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament in association with Youth of GSB. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every matches of this GPL Underarm cricket tournament. So people can log into Youth of GSB Facebook page or YouTube channel and watch the live actions of this cricket tournament, which is brought to you by Youth of GSB and Kodiyal Sports Association of Mangalore. So we are in the last over of the innings now. Punch the ball onto the onside, but there could be a chance of run out. I think he's out. That's all over for the batsman. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder at silly mid of region. He was very quick, collects it and threw it very quickly to the bowler. The batsman was rushing for the danger end here. That was a risky run, and I think at this stage of the game, they should not take any risk. They should not lose any wickets, but Team ABNG are in big, big trouble now. Satvik is the newcomer. Things are slowly down for Team ABNG. Runs are dried up now. 30 runs on the scoreboard. 7 wickets down already for Team ABNG. Last over is in progress. That ball beats the batsman and the wicketkeeper as well, but good recovery there by the wicketkeeper Vignesh Sharma. He was very quick and he was able to throw it quickly to the bowler. The batsman was rushing towards the danger end and he was short of his ground, and the bowler received the throw neatly and he made no mistake in removing the bails. Team ABNG have lost 1 more wicket here. Ninth wicket has fallen down. Score still remains on 30 on the board. Last pair are in the middle now. Nitin is the newcomer. Ashish to right-handed batter. No runs resulted. It's a dot ball. Ashlesh once again from the far end, ready to bowl to the right-handed batter. Satvik is on strike. Ashlesh to Satvik. We come back to the bowler with a short run up. In the right arm over the wicket fashion, ball was going down the leg side, wanted to flick the ball onto the onside, and the square leg umpire Harish Padil has referred it to the third umpire now. In the previous match, which was played between VV Cricketers and Jai Hind Games Club, the man of the match award goes to Karthik Shenai of Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. So I request Karthik Shenai to collect your man of the match award from the organizers. So third umpire is taking his own time in reviewing that decision. In fact, it was a very, very close decision. The batsman was looking for a single, but at the same time, we have seen a good piece of fielding by the fielders of Padu Tirupati Karkala. We'll have to wait and see what will be the third umpire decision now. Harish Padel is the third umpire, is reviewing that decision. So this tournament is brought to you by Kodiyal Sports Association of Mangalore. For the first time in the history of GSB cricket tournament, they are organizing this prestigious underarm cricket tournament. Already we have witnessed 6 overarm GPL cricket tournaments in Sahyadi ground, and this time they are organizing this 2 days of cricket festival here at UCG ground Mangalore. So match is going on here between team ABNG versus Padu Tirupati cricketers of Karkala. So third umpire decision is not out. So that's the end of their innings. So after the completion of 6 overs, team ABNG have scored 31 runs. That means 32 is the victory target now for Padu Tirupati Karkala team to win this match in 6 overs. This is not a very difficult target for the team because they have got a very good batting lineup. But at the same time, the bowlers of Team ABNG Bantwal, they will have to work very, very hard now. They will have to give the early breakthrough. If they can pick up 1 or 2 wickets in the first over of the innings, definitely they can put the pressures on the players of Padu Tirupati Karkala. Let us see what the strategy the bowlers will adopt now. Meanwhile, the 2 openers for Padu Tirupati Karkala are slowly marching towards the track. Vignesh Shennai.
हॅलो नेक्स्ट मॅच टँक कोब्रा आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स 2 टीमाचे कॅप्टन आणि टॉस आहे का नेक्स्ट मॅच टँक कोब्रा आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स 2 टीमाचे कॅप्टन आणि मेन स्टेजला येऊ का
So Vignesh Shennai and Ramnath are the 2 openers for Padu Tirupati Karkala. Vignesh Shennai is an all-rounder player. He has gained a lot of popularity for his outstanding performance in GPL overarm cricket tournaments, and he has become the man of the series player in the GPL season 2, and he has got that intruder, Suzuki Intruder bike also for his outstanding performance when he played for Jaika Strikers of Mudbidri. Let us see what performance he will show in this underarm cricket tournament. So meanwhile, change in the commentary position here. I'm going to hand over the microphone to Mr. Gopi to continue in our national language. So over to Gopi.
धन्यवाद श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट सर। और 32 रनों का लक्ष्य यहाँ पर पडु तिरुपति क्रिकेटर्स कारकला के लिए रखा है टीम एबीएनजी ने। और जहाँ तक सवाल है, उनके गेंदबाजों ने बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर दिया। फलस्वरूप सिर्फ 31 रनों पर टीम एबीएनजी के बल्लेबाजों को उन्होंने रोक कर रखा। अब 32 रन उन्हें बनाने निर्धारित 6 ओवर में 5.33 रन प्रति ओवर। द रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट इज नाउ 5.33 runs per over for Padu Tirupati Karkala in the stipulated 6 overs, and their innings now going to start. First ball leg stump से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, और वाइड की इस रन के साथ रनों का सिलसिला यहाँ पर शुरू हो चुका है पडु तिरुपति कारकला के लिए। और गेंदबाज प्रशांत गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर स्विंग किया है, बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग से मारेगा जब बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। रमानाथ बल्लेबाज मिडल लेग स्टंप पर गेंद थी, थोड़ी सी सफल होते हुए गेंद को ऑन साइड पर उछाल दिया खूबसूरती के साथ। मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्टेड एंड ही डिस्पैच्ड इट इन ए स्टाइल ओवर डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग फेंस फॉर 6 रन्स। परफेक्ट स्ट्राइक। और इस छक्के के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 7 रनों पर। तो गेंद के लिए तलाश जारी है और गेंद दूसरे गेंद की मांग इस वक्त अंपायर्स ने की है, और गेंद दूसरी गेंद इस वक्त अंपायर्स को दी जा रही है। और खेल जो कि कुछ क्षणों के लिए रुक चुका है। निस्संदेह बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक इस वक्त बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग सीमा रेखा को कवर करते हुए, और स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 7 रनों पर इस छक्के के साथ। और एक बेहतर शुरुआत छक्के के जरिए इस वक्त कर चुके हैं रमानाथ। और यहाँ पर प्रशांत इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, अभी भी बदली भरा वातावरण मैदान पर छा चुका है। घने बादल जो कि नीला आकाश को इस वक्त ढक चुके हैं। और इस बार कॉट बिहाइंड लेग स्टंप से बाहर गेंद को उसी तरह का स्ट्रोक उछालना चाहा था, लेकिन जैसे ही अंतिम क्षण में गेंद उनके बल्ले को पार करे, गेंद पर बल्ला उन्होंने अड़ाया ऑन साइड पर, और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में।
डेडली पैंथर्स दोन टीमांचे कॅप्टन हांगा मेन स्टेजाला येऊ का? दोन टीमांचे कॅप्टन हांगा मेन स्टेजाला येऊ का? डेडली पैंथर्स आणि टँक कोब्रा.
So deflection and the batsman is now going back to pavilion in the face of Ramanath. After hitting a 6, he lost his wicket in the very next delivery. Cut behind the wicket and the first wicket lost for Padu Tirupati Karkala. It's 7 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number first in progress. नए बल्लेबाज चेतन नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में इस वक्त क्रीज पर मौजूद 79 नंबर की जर्सी इस वक्त पहने हुए, वेयरिंग 79 नंबर जर्सी, और वो इस वक्त सामना करेंगे प्रशांत की गेंदों का। और कोई जल्दबाजी की इस वक्त जरूरत नहीं है बल्लेबाजों को। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 6 से भी नीचे इस वक्त। और गेंदबाज प्रशांत की गेंद ऑन साइड पर खूबसूरती के साथ निकाला, बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर 4 रनों के लिए। गेंद को इस वक्त ऑन साइड पर लॉफ्ट कर दिया था, पावर प्ले का फायदा उठाते हुए। कोई फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद नहीं, डीप मिड विकेट पर फील्डर मौजूद थे जरूर, लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं उन्हें गेंद को रोकने का। और गेंद आसानी के साथ बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग सीमा रेखा के पार हो चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। बेहतर स्ट्रोक इस वक्त चेतन के बल्ले से, और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 11 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फील्डिंग में जमावट इस वक्त करते हुए एक फील्डर को इस वक्त लॉन्ग ऑफ पर भेजा जा रहा है। और प्रशांत अगली गेंद, ये गेंद
दीवार पर यहां पर टकरा चुकी है 6 रनों के लिए. So this is an absolutely a fantastic start for Padu Tirupati. 17 runs scored in the first over. Still 2 balls to go. और इस बार स्ट्रोक को उछाला था चेतन ने मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट करते हुए. हालांकि गेंद काफी ऊंचा जरूर उछाला था, लेकिन गेंद में इतना पर्याप्त दम था, पर्याप्त रफ्तार था कि वो सीधे सीमा रेखा के दीवार पर जाकर टकराए. और इस छक्के के साथ विजय के और निकट हो चुका है. यहाँ पर पडु तिरुपति कारकाला 17 रन पहले ओवर में अब तक बन चुके हैं. प्रशांत अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार. अच्छी गेंद थी, लेग स्टंप से कुछ ज्यादा हद तक बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रही थी. सफल होते हुए कौन साइड पर उछालना चाहा चूके और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में. रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा. स्कोर रुक चुका है और अगली गेंद, यह गेंद इस बार स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खूबसूरती के साथ निकाला. गेंद जाती हुई एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर कम से कम 2 रन बल्लेबाज को प्राप्त होंगे. लंबा दौड़ इस वक्त फील्डर लगाते हुए, शायद तीसरा भी मिल सकता है और तीसरा रन भी यहां पर मिल चुका है. तो 3 रन इस गेंद पर बने, 20 रन पहले ओवर में बने. और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा एक विध्वंसक शुरुआत यहां पर कर चुका है Padu Tirupati Karkala. 20 runs scored in the first power play over, first and only power play over, and this is an absolutely a terrific start for them. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket, just 12 more to get now in remaining 5 overs, and the asking run rate is now straight away coming down to exactly 2.40 runs per over. और जहां तक सवाल है टीम एबीएनजी का, तो इस वक्त ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा कुछ चमत्कारी गेंदबाजी ही अब उन्हें इस मैच में वापस ला सकती है. हालांकि 1 विकेट पहले ओवर में जरूर खोया है पडु तिरुपति ने, लेकिन 20 रन पहले ओवर में बटोरने में सफल. और दूसरा ओवर यहां पर प्रारंभ होता हुआ दुर्गा दास दूसरा ओवर शुरू करते हुए, और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार. दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए चेतन इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार. फील्डिंग में जमावट यहां पर चलते हुए स्क्वायर लेग मिड विकेट और गली इस वक्त मौजूद 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर. और पहली गेंद, इस बार गेंद को रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा था, लेकिन न चूके और गेंद लगभग स्टंप से कुछ दूरी पर यहां पर निकलती हुई बाई के रूप में 1 रन उनके खाते में जुड़ चुका है. स्कोर 1 रन के साथ बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 21 रन. पडु तिरुपति इस वक्त जल्द से जल्द इस मैच को जीतकर अपने नेट रन रेट को वृद्धि करने की कोशिश में यहां पर 11 रन और चाहिए विजय के लिए. परफेक्टली एंड आई थिंक ही फाइंड्स द गैप एज वेल. 4 या 6 देखना पड़ेगा. अंपायर वहां पर परिशीलन करते हुए और छक्का घोषित. He's hit that one with a reverse shot in a flatter version, and he's get that one for a maximum flat 6 into the account of the batsman and into the account of Padu Tirupati. 27 for 1 now. अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले. गेंद को उछालना चाहा, लेकिन ठीक तरह से गेंद को उछाल नहीं पाए. गेंद बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में पहुंची, जहां पर गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया गया स्वयं गेंदबाज द्वारा. रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा. अगली गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को उछाला मिड विकेट पर 4 रनों के लिए. चौके और छक्के की बौछार यहां पर लगाते हुए बल्लेबाज पडु तिरुपति के, और इस चौके के साथ द स्कोर्स आर नाउ लेवल्ड. सिर्फ 1 रन चाहिए अब विजय के लिए, और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा अपने विजय के दहलीज पर इस वक्त खड़ा हो चुका है पडु तिरुपति. सिर्फ 1 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए, और सिर्फ औपचारिकताएं ही अब इस मैच में बाकी रह गई हैं. और गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार. दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट. यह गेंद उछालना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट विकेट, लेकिन 1 रन उन्हें जरूर मिला. और इस रन के साथ Padu Tirupati Karkala registered a comprehensive victory by 9 wickets with more than 4 overs to spare in their innings, and with that victory they back the complete points. तो इस श्रृंखला का 6वां मैच यहां पर समाप्त हो चुका है. 7वां मैच, 7th match of this tournament is now starts within just a short while between Tank Cobra versus Deadly Panther. So in this match, news is here from the center that the skipper of Tank Cobra, after won the toss, he elected to field first, and the match starts within just short while between Tank Cobra and Deadly Panthers. और देखते हैं यहाँ पर इस मैच में क्या होता है. तो एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे मेरे काबिल दोस्त अंग्रेजी में सतीश के साथ जब अगले मैच की शुरुआत होगी यहाँ पर एक छोटे से अंतराल के बाद। नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद।
So here is the time to announce the man of the match. The match which is ended very quickly between team APNG versus Padu Tirupati Cricketers Karkala. This is a bowlers game, so that the bowlers will go into get the man of the match, and everybody knows that the bowler one who picked up first hat-trick of this tournament, and is none other than one experienced bowler of Varada Panduranga. Little bit correction, yes it is Padu Tirupati Cricketers bowler Varadraj, who is picked as a man of the match. Two overs, no maiden, 9 runs and 3 wickets. So I request Mr. Varadraj to come and collect. Varadraj of Padu Tirupati Cricketers Karkala, please collect your man of the match award from our chief guest in the main stage. I request extra player of Tank Cobra, please collect, please come here. Tank Cobra, please send your extra players towards our commentary box. So, two umpires are walking towards the middle here, and outstanding day for the cricket, because the umpires did a great job. Arish Padil and Mohan Yadi is walking towards the middle, and what a fantastic job they done so far for this cricket tournament. Pushparaj, BM, Arish Padil and Mohan Yadi, and now Arish Padil and Mohan Yadi walking towards the middle as a field umpire, and Pushparaj here in a commentary box as a third umpire. So far it's a wonderful game of cricket here in this most beautiful and historical UCG cricket ground, and we are witnessing a very successful day number 1 of this JPL 2022. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು, ಊಟ ಆಗದವರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ವಿದಿನ್ 10 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ 10 ನಿಮಿಷದೊಳಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಊಟ ಆಗದವರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಸಂಘಟಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Those who are not finished lunch yet, please go and have your lunch, because after 10 minutes the counter will go into close, so please take advantage of that. And we are coming back to this match as Tank Cobra taking the challenge of their opposition, Deadly Panthers. After winning the toss, selected to field first, and two opening batsmen are in the middle, Venkatesh as well as Manjunath. And Venkatesh is a striker, will going to take the strike against the bowling of Sudhendra. Sudhendra from the far end. For him, there is a two fielders outside the circle. Straight away we can see one fielder at deep long off, one at looks like a deep backward square leg, and one at short mid on, short square leg, short fine leg, short third man, backward point, short extra cover. One fielder at deep long off. This time, after those nicely driven towards a deep mid wicket region. We were talking about the two fielder actually. Did correction. One fielder deep mid wicket and one at deep long off for the left hand batsman. Now it's for the right hander batsman Manjunath. We have one deep long off and one at a deep wideish long on between mid wicket and long on. Now coming to that field set, the mid wicket fielder coming towards a straight long on region. A little bit confusion in the field set. Yes, a deep long on, and that short mid on fielder coming towards a short mid wicket region. Short fine leg, short fine leg, short third man, back point, short cover point. There is a huge gap between mid off and cover point, but because there is a deep extra cover from the far end. Sudhendra, right arm over the wicket, the short run up, delivers. That's when almost in half volley, batsman drives bottom far volley down to deep extra cover region. The width is offer there for the batsman. Always the batsman loves that off volley, and quickly he's just drives that one beautifully down deep extra cover region for a single. Both the batsmen they're off the mark with the single, two without loss of any wicket here in over number first in progress and first over of the power play. Venkatesh, the left hand batsman, will going to take the strike of the bowling of Sudhendra. This time down the leg stamp, defeat the wicket keeper. Good piece of fielding there by the short fine leg fielder. Quickly moving to his left hander, stopping that ball because ball just deflected from the bat of Venkatesh, and that went very quickly. And I think Gaurav did a great job to move to his left and fields the ball quite beautifully. And now just a single for the batsman. Three without loss of any wicket. Sudhendra from the far end. Right, Mohammad wicket delivers this time appeal for stump out, but just an excitement rather than the confidence because the ball is outside the line of off stump. After the ball hitting hands of wicketkeeper, then ball fell into the stumps. So no question of stump out because the batsman very safe inside that line, inside the crease, so that dotted delivery, much required dotted delivery in this power play. Right, Mohammad wicket delivers big wide, absolutely big wide. The spectral wide in the occasion. So that no hesitation in the mind of the umpire Mohan Ayadi. Signal is a wide, 4 without loss of any wicket. Tank Cobra, they lost their first match. They need to bounce back if they wanted to be in the competition. Going for the slash and not really getting hold of it. Proper chance of run out. Gaurav trying for the shy at the stumps. But ball just going over the bails, wicketkeeper behind the stump, not really interested to remove the bails because knows that the batsman Venkatesh completes that quick single easily. And with that single score, one moves on to 5 on the board without loss of any wicket. So far, the batsmen are dealing with the singles in this first over of the power play. Quite understandable because the bowler is really bowled a very tidy line and length, not really giving any opportunity for the batsman to freeze their arm. That's the kind of over which is required when you're bowling in the power play overs. When you are really required only two fielders outside the circle to prevent the boundary. That's a great line to bowl. Again, look at that line. Ball pissed outside the line of leg stump. That's why umpire is unmoored. But his mode is front leg, lifting his front foot, signaling towards our scorer. That is a leg by. The first over completed. After completion of over number first, it's 6 without loss of any wicket. Very good over from Sudhendra as a point of view of power play is concerned. The really good over indeed. Both the batsmen, the left and right combination, tried their level best to get some big shot in that over. But Sudhendra so far is actually that in particular over done a great job to keep the batsmen quiet. The positive start after winning the toss, selected to field first. The kind of start which is required in the beginning. I think Sudhendra gave that good start from the bowling for his team. Deadly Panthers, coming back to Deadly Panthers, Kudial Bile, they're really very good deadly performance in their first match against Saptami Warriors. They got a conference victory. And they're playing their second match of their league. A very interesting pool A and B. Altogether 10 teams taking part in this wonderful GPL season 1 of this prestigious cricket tournament, Underarm cricket tournament. And 10 teams distributed into 2 groups with the 5 teams each in each group. And here is a lovely delivery, tossed up nicely. That was a really very good bowling. The gutsy bowler can do that because not an easy, isn't it? Toss the delivery, inviting the batsman to go for the big shot. But the line is so good in that occasion. A little bit outside the line of off stamp. Venkatesh going for the drive, missed it completely. Wicketkeeper behind the stamp did the rest, and there is no chance of any red. There is a fielder in the deep, wideish long on. One at between deep backward square leg and deep mid wicket. One at deep backward square leg. One at deep long off, and one at a deep backward point for the reverse stroke. We are talking about the reverse stroke, and he's just trying for that one, Venkatesh. But bowler is so intelligent in that occasion. Seeing that batsman premeditated switch it is attempted, just following the batsman, bowling around his legs, defeating his bat, and that's a good piece of bowling there from under the 2 dotted deliveries to start with. Oh, this was a juicy one. He lofted one, but not really getting that one right from the middle of the bat. Ball is in there for a while. The fielder is a deep backward square, misfielding that one. And what could be a certain single there because of that fielder's little bit mistakes, and converts that single into 4. Let's just look at the replay. Hoisted it over, and the deep backward square leg fielder, misjudgment, total misjudgment by the fielder. He couldn't manage to judge the bounce of the delivery, and a lucky boundary for Venkatesh and for his team, and score jumped into double figure 10. This time, lovely shot, imperious. I think it's going to be a boundary. Yes, it does. Lovely shot, glorious extra cover right there from Venkatesh. Just a little bit with his offward, but look at the placement. He's just transferring his weight onto the back foot. And what he really wanted to do here is to just get the placement right. Exactly. Look at it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant shot. So just galvanizing his level of confidence after getting a boundary down to deep square leg. Went followed by another boundary. Now we went for the reverse stroke. This is not a good to see. This is what you call the big difference between confidence and overconfidence. This is the result of overconfidence after getting 2 boundaries. Then all we can see that aggressive frame of mind here from the Venkatesh pays the penalty. Looking for the reverse stroke after playing technical stroke, after playing traditional cricketing stroke. I don't think that kind of cricketing stroke is required because he's so good in playing that technical stroke. One at deep backwards, one at deep extra cover, lofted drive. Then he's trying for the reverse stroke. It is unorthodox cricketing stroke. And he just pays the penalty for that, and bowler bounced back very strongly in that previous delivery. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. So small cameo comes to the end of Venkatesh scored 10 valuable runs out of 8 deliveries with help of 2 boundaries. Replacing him is one more big striker of the ball. Srinivas, the hero of the previous match, scored 39 valuable runs, quick fired 39 runs in just 17 deliveries with the help of 5 sixes. Can he able to continue that innings in this particular match? Wait and see. Condition is not bad. They got a very good score on the board, 14. Not that much of pressure at all. And Anirudh from the far end. All right, I'm over the wicket delivers. Intelligent cricket there from Srinivas. This is a sign of good player, isn't it? Sometimes we need to respect the deliveries, which is ball almost going around the midland off stump. Just he wanted to retain the strike for the next over. That's why he's picked up a single. So 2 overs completed after completion of over number 2. It's a 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kankanadi has got a deadly start with the first 2 overs. And some good work here from required from the bowling department of Tank Cobra. They need to bounce like a cobra in the remaining 4 overs against the deadly Panthers. So jersey number 55 has been introduced from the far end to bowl the last third over of the innings of deadly Panthers, and Srinivas Sinu. Sudhindra is a bowler. We're going to bowl the second over. Why not? Because he bowled first over in the power play and bowled brilliantly. Just not even he is not got any success in that over, but he succeeded to prevent the runs. Just the 6 runs he conceded in his first over, and now he's asked to bowl the third over, getting some extra protection. One at deep long off and one at long on. Deep mid wicket, deep backward score, like the one fielder at deep extra cover, one at deep long off, and one is unorthodox cow point fielder, very close to the batsman. Here is the first ball. Sudhindra, fantastic delivery, but unfortunate it's a no ball. It looks like it's a plumb in front of wicket. No doubt at all, but unfortunately it's a return crease. We can see that the bowler just crossing the return crease. Umpire so good investigation. Mohan Ayadi just observing that one in his eyes, called immediately it's a no ball, and a lucky survival for Srinivas. Beautifully bowled there by the bowler. Unfortunately there's a no ball, and plus it's a free hit delivery for the batsman. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sudhindra from the far end. Right on the wicket, balls wide off the crease again. This time I think is landed very safe. His back leg beautifully bowled. Sudhindra, the one delivery but he was wanted to get 1 wicket here, but ball little bit going down the leg stump, and then the batsman completely missed out. Manjunath facing next delivery from Sudhindra from the far end. Right on the wicket, no ball, absolutely no ball. This is we can see in the naked eye as well. He is just touching and crossing that the return crease. That's what the umpire rightly so. Second time, he was almost coming wide of the crease. It's so important when you are coming wide of the crease. You need to be seen that your back foot where it was landing. It was almost behind the return crease, and that's why the second no ball of this over. 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's not a good going in the second over. Sudhindra, after being bowled a fantastic first over, he's really struggling out here as far as his landing, his back foot is concerned. 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sudhindra again from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Delhi was down the leg stump, going to be wide. The frustration and the pressure straight away for the Sudhindra. 1 + 1, 2 extra runs. Free hit delivery will going to continue because of that wide delivery. The batsman Srinivas has got opportunity here to freeze his arm because it's a free hit delivery which is continuous because of that wide delivery. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Srinivas, everybody knows that his potential. He's a mighty striker of the ball, and he's now facing Sudhindra. Sudhindra from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Delhi was this time again not really able to get the placement right, timing right. Again that ball is hit straight to the hands of short extra cover with the addition of that single scoreboard. Now moves on to 21 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Sudhindra back to his bowling mark. So far it's a good going here for Deadly Panthers. Kodial Bile. Manjunath will go into face next delivery from Sudhindra. This time nicely bowled well within the reach of the batsman. Manjunath too far across the line. Tried to flick that one off his legs, but missed it completely. The wicket keeper behind the stump did the rest, and there is no possibility of any run. Good comeback here by the bowler. Sudhindra getting his natural rhythm, natural line and length. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. This time again the delivery which is well within the reach of the batsman. Manjunath once again asking umpire to give the wide, but umpire knows that it's well within the reach of the bat. Little bit passing around his legs. He did well within the reach of the bat. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 3 is in progress. Right arm over the wicket. Again the batsman swinging his bat, missing it continuously. The third delivery where Manjunath looking for the big shot on the onside division. The line is outside the leg stump, but ball is not really coming to his bat, and he missed 3 deliveries in this over. Sudhindra, fantastic comeback. After that, no ball, 2 no balls and wide balls. He back very strongly with a strong line and leg. Outside the run off frame, going for the off drive. Lovely finish for that over. Excellent stuff there from Sudhindra. unless there is excluding that wide and no balls, I think it's a better over. So 21 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of over number 3. The run rate is coming now exactly to 7 runs per over, and projected score is going to be a 42 in remaining 3 overs. And wait and see how well the Tank Cobra will go to restrict the runs, and wait and see how well two batsmen will going to accelerate the runs here for Deadly Panthers. And before the next over going to commence, is the time to ask Suresh Bhatchi to take over the microphone. Thank you very much.
So thank you, Satish. Once again, welcome back to this UCG Stadium. So 7th match of this GPL Underarm Cricket Tournament is going on here between Team Tank Cobra versus Deadly Panthers of Kodial Bile. So after this match, yet another interesting match will be played between Varada Panduranga cricketers of Guruvankere versus Classic cricketers of Karkala. I request the captains of both teams to get ready for the next match, and please report with the organizer for the toss. Rahul is the bowler to bowl the 4th over of the innings from the far edge with a short run up. Punch the ball onto the onside, turned away nicely to the mid-wicket region. There is a protection, good piece of fielding there, so only single resulted. So single to Manjunath, and with that single, their score now moves on to 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. In fact, over number 4 is in progress. It's a 6 overs match. Rahul to Srinivas. That's a very, very fine delivery. Batsman Srinivas found complete failure in playing that one. That ball beats the batsman. The pace deceives the batsman, and no runs resulted. Once again, dot delivery there by Rahul. Steers it down to third man region. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat. Wicketkeeper was not able to stop that ball. Meanwhile, the fielder from the third man area comes across and collects the ball, and they get a single here. A good partnership is going on here between these two batsmen, and Tam Cobra will have to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. We come back to the bowler Rahul. He goes for a switch hit. He finds the gap there. One bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that ball. Treated the ball on merits. No risk taken. No need of running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent hitting shot there by Manjunath. Manjunath is batting on 7. This time again he wanted to go for a switch hit here. Not a fully controlled strokes. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat, and Rahul, the man standing at the third man region, makes no mistake. Caught it beautifully. So second wicket goes down for Deadly Panthers of Kodial Bile. They have lost their another important wicket. Manjunath departs. Deadly Panthers of Kodial Bile had defeated Saptami Warriors in their first round match. So they have got 2 points in their points table here. Whereas Tank Cobra were defeated by Veera Venkatesha cricketers in the first inaugural match. So this is a must-win, important game, crucial game for Tank Cobra to come back into this tournament. Very, very cool atmosphere here today at Urva Cricket Stadium. Urva's Cricket Stadium is known as Lords of Mangalore for underarm cricket. We can expect a huge crowd as the day progresses. It's a day and night cricket tournament. Altogether, 14 matches will have to be played in this first day of this tournament. Bit of cloudy weather today at Mangalore, but a fantastic cricket tournament is organized by Cordial Sports Association in the name of GPL. Bowler continues to Srinivas, that ball keeping very, very low, surprise the batsman. The batsman Srinivas doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely, and wicketkeeper Bunty to correct the ball by the stumps. So no runs taken, no addition to the total. Score remains on 28 with 2 wickets down. Sohan is the bowler to bowl the next delivery from the far range with a short run up in the right arm over the wicket fashion. Sohan passes the umpire and bowls this one. The batsman played it elegantly to the onside, but there is a fielder at the mid-wicket region. The fielder comes across and collects the ball, but before he collects the ball, these two batsmen have ample through for an easy single. Ball is in the hands of the bowler Sohan. Outside the off stump, and batsman misses it completely. There is no connection with the bat and ball, and Bunty, the wicketkeeper, corrects the ball behind the stumps, and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. After the more, the top ball is in the air, but into the no man's area. The ball falling into the vacant region between the two fielders, and there is no damage at all for the batsmen. They get a single here. With that single, the scorecard of Deadly Panthers Cordial Bile now slowly moves on to 30 for the loss of 2 wickets, and we are in the 5th over of the innings. Deadly Panthers will have to look for some big hits now in order to accelerate their score. Srinivas wanted to go for a switch hit here. Good piece of fielding there by Rahul, but the throw was not quite good enough. Wicketkeeper was not in a position to collect the throw there. As a result, these two batsmen were very quick, and they have taken the advantage of that no backup, and they get one more extra run here. So a couple of runs have been added to the total of Deadly Panthers Cordial Bile, which takes their full score to 32 now. Sixer Shinna is on strike. He's ready to face the bowler Sohan. He goes for a big one. Ball is in there. It could be out as the fielder is underneath it, and he's out. That was a shot of the delivery. He goes for a big one, but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. He has played the shot with the loose hands. He has lost his complete rhythm there. Not much of power behind that shot. As a result, the ball takes the leading edge of the bat, and the fielder standing at long off region makes no mistake, caught it beautifully. A good presence of mind, and you can't do anything whenever you have got fielders with such a good presence of mind. Finally, he converted that into an amazing catch. So second wicket goes down for Deadly Panthers of Cordial Bile. They have lost a vital wicket. Hunter Shinna departs. So Lakshmi Shah has been brought into attack now. Another experienced bowler. Magical bowler. He can change the pace of the ball. He can change the direction of the ball. So he's going to bowl the next over now. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. That ball kept very low. Batsman had no clue about that ball. He misses it completely, and wicketkeeper Bunty corrects the ball behind the stump, so no runs taken. First ball is a dot ball. The meantime, we watch Lakshmi Shah for the second charm is over. From the far end, right arm over the wicket, past the umpire. Again, similar delivery there. Batsman wanted to play their shot through the covers, but not a fully controlled stroke. The ball takes the leading edge of the bat down to third man, and Rahul, the fielder, standing at third man region, corrects the ball, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single here. So single to the batsman, and with that single, the scorecard of Deadly Panthers now slowly moves on to 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. And we are in the last over of the innings. Only 4 more balls to go of this final over of the innings now. M9 Sports is hosting the live broadcast of this GPL tournament. We will have to really appreciate the entire M9 team in giving the live coverage of this cricket tournament in YouTube channel of Youth of GSB Facebook page as well. So Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore are organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament for the first time in the history of GSB Underarm cricket tournament here. Punch the ball on the onside, but not a fully controlled stroke. He has to manage to pick up a single here. Batsman allowed to satisfy with only a single. He wanted to go for a big hit, but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Only single resulted. The bowler Lakshmish is bowling with good line and length. He's not giving any room for the batsman to play. 4 men on the offside for this right-handed batsman and 5 men on the onside. And Lakshmisha once again making some change in the field placement for this right-handed batter. With a short run up, he bowls. Passes umpire Harish Padil. Turned away nicely onto the onside. There is a protection. Will they get 2? No, they will satisfy with only a single here. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder at deep mid-wicket region. He was very quick, collects it and threw it very quickly to the bowler there. So only single resulted here. Gautam is ready to face Lakshmish now. That ball keeping very, very low. Gautam wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but the ball is not coming onto the bat. It's a good over there by Lakshmish has come to an end now. So that's the end of the over number 6. So after the completion of 6 overs, Deadly Panthers, Kodial Bile have scored 36 runs. So 37 is the victory target now for Team Tank Cobra to win this match in 6 overs. This is not a difficult target for the team because they have got a very good batting lineup. But at the same time, as far as Deadly Panthers Kodial Bile is concerned, they have got some intelligent, experienced, clever bowlers. So this match is now going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game, and I think it has a real close finish. So as far as Team Tam Cobra is concerned, their opener batsmen will have to play with cool mind. They should not lose any wickets early in the innings. They must keep their wicket intact and they need a partnership in the beginning. The opener batsmen will have to build a good foundation for the rest of the team. They need to build a good platform here. So let us see what is going to happen now. Meanwhile, the players of Deadly Panthers Kodial Bile are slowly entering into the ground to set their field placement here. And it's time for us to change the commentary language as well. So for further commentary, I have got Mr. Gopi is with me, who is a very professional and very experienced cricket umpire. I mean, cricket commentator in Hindi language. So I'm going to hand over the microphone to Mr. Gopi to continue in Hindi language.
Varada Pandurangani classic cricketers. नेक्स्ट मॅच वरद पांडुरंग आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन अनंगा टीम दिवचे येऊ का वरद पांडुरंग आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन अन मेन स्टेजला येऊ का
Thank you, Mr. Suresh, but it's a great pleasure for me to sharing the mic with you in this prestigious cricket tournament, GSP Premier League 2022. And now the target is 37, 37 रनों का लक्ष्य इस वक्त. टैंक कोबरा के लिए रखा है डेडली पैंथर्स ने और 37 रन उन्हें बनाने निर्धारित 6 ओवर में रिक्वायर्ड रन का जहां तक सवाल है एग्जैक्टली 6.17 runs per over. They have to score for victory. 37 they have to score in the stipulated 6 overs with the help of 10 wickets. The present equation shows for them and their innings now going to start under this cloudy atmosphere. और दोनों आरंभिक बल्लेबाज नरसिम्हा और विजयराज इस वक्त मौजूद, जबकि गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए वेंकटेश और नरसिम्हा इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर वेंकटेश गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए पहली गेंद थी ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकली। गेंद को इस वक्त स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट इस वक्त खेलना चाहता, चूंकि गेंद विकेट कीपर ने विकेटों के बीच गैदर कर लिया अपने दूसरे तीसरे प्रयत्न में और आखिरकार रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। निस्संदेह एक बेहतर शुरुआत की सख्त जरूरत टैंकोब्रा को, अगर उन्हें 37 रनों के लक्ष्य तक पहुंचना है तो। और फील्डिंग में यहां पर जमावट करते हुए गेंदबाज पहला और एकमात्र पावर प्ले ओवर उनका यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है और वेंकटेश अपनी ओवर की अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। यहां के बल्लेबाज नरसिम्हा इस वक्त सामना करते हुए केवल दो मात्र खिलाड़ी 20 गज की दायरे के बाहर तैनात, ठीक सीमा रेखा के पास वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑफ और वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑन। और गेंदबाज वेंकटेश नरसिम्हा के लिए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट। ये गेंद इस बार बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में और गेंद को रोक लिया इस वक्त गेंदबाज ने अपने फॉलो थ्रू में और रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। तो दो बेहतर गेंदें यहां पर गेंदबाज वेंकटेश फेंक चुके हैं और अपनी ओवर की तीसरी गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। नरसिम्हा एक बार फिर से स्ट्राइक लेते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस बार ऑन साइड पर खूबसूरती के साथ निकला है बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। फुल टॉस के थी और थोड़े से स्टंप्स को कवर करते हुए थोड़े से शफल होते हुए गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ फ्लिक कर दिया इस वक्त ऑफ द टोज और गेंद ठीक सीमा रेखा के दीवार पर टकरा चुकी है स्क्वायर लेग पर 4 रनों के लिए। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक इस वक्त नरसिम्हा के बल्ले से लगता है, स्ट्रोक के साथ वो अपना और टीम का खाता खोल चुके हैं 4 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। एक बार फिर से वेंकटेश गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए नरसिम्हा के लिए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद अच्छी गेंद थी इस वक्त, थोड़ी सी उछाल लेते हुए परिवर्तन के तौर पर कुछ हद तक धीमी गेंद थी और गेंद को इस वक्त खेलना चाहता विकेट से हटते हुए, चूंकि पूरी तरह की लाइन पर नहीं आ पाए और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। बेहतर गेंद थी और एक बार फिर से नरसिम्हा दूसरे छोर के बल्लेबाज विजयराज से कुछ बातचीत करने के बाद अपने स्वस्थान पर लौटते हुए एक बार फिर से सामना करने के लिए तैयार। वेंकटेश की गेंदों का दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट वेंकटेश गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। गेंद को सीधे बल्लेबाज ने जाने दिया विकेट कीपर के हाथों में और 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है अतिरिक्त एक्स्ट्रास के रूप में और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 5 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के, जबकि उनकी पारी का पहला ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर वेंकटेश इस बार गेंद को चेप किया खूबसूरती के साथ स्ट्राइक का टकराव, लेकिन वहां पर बेहतर नहीं, गेंद सीमा रेखा के दीवार पर टकरा चुकी है। हालांकि गेंद को रोकने में सफल रहे थे लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में गेंद उनके हाथों से फिसल कर उनके पैर पर टकराने के बाद सीधे सीमा रेखा की दीवार पर टकरा चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए और उनका यह प्रयत्न यहां पर फील्डर का व्यर्थ जाता हुआ। एक और चौका इस वक्त जुड़ता हुआ टीम और बल्लेबाज के खाते में और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 9 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के, जबकि उनकी पारी का पहला ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। 2 बेहतर चौके इस ओवर में झड़ चुके हैं। बल्लेबाज नरसिम्हा एक बार फिर से सामना करने के लिए तैयार। वेंकटेश की गेंदों का दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए यह गेंद ऑन साइड पर कुछ ज्यादा हद तक लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकलती हुई, थोड़े से स्टंप्स को कवर करते हुए गेंद को ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहते थे, चूंकि गेंद टिप्पा खाने के बाद नीचे रहती हुई और सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। तो 37 रनों के लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए यहां पर टैंकोब्रा एक बेहतर शुरुआत यहां पर कर चुका है, 9 रन जोड़ चुका है बिना किसी नुकसान के। 9 रन स्कोर्ड बाय टैंकोब्रा, just chasing the victory target of 37 in 6 overs set by Deadly Panthers. They made a pretty good start in fact. 9 runs they scored right after first over. And once again, let's straight away coming back to the equation. 37 minus 9, 28 more runs now they have to score for victory in the 5 overs, and the asking run rate is now coming down a little bit lower now. 5.60 the required run rate for them at this situation. 28 they have to score in the 5 overs. और गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए और विजयराज इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। अभी भी बदली भरा वातावरण मैदान पर छा चुका है, कुछ हद तक बादल नील आकाश को इस वक्त ढक चुके हैं और यहाँ पर एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट श्रृंखला, प्रेस्टीजियस क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट जिसे कहते हैं, जीएसपी प्रीमियर लीग 2022 के अंतर्गत यहाँ पर एक शानदार प्रगति करता हुआ दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, ये गेंद हल्के से बल्ले तकाने दिया, रक्षात्मक तरीके से पुश किया, गेंद को तेजी के साथ रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े। यहाँ पर गिल्ली बेल से डिस्टर्ब हुए थे, लेकिन मैं समझता हूँ शायद गेंद का हाथ स्टंप्स पर टकराया था और इस बीच एक रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज यशस्वीतम अपना छोड़ बदल चुके हैं। 2 अंकों पर स्कोरबोर्ड पहुंच चुका है, 10 रन से नुकसान के दूसरा ओवर प्रारंभ हो चुका है। गेंदबाज इस बीच मंजुनाथ एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर गेंद को बोलना चाहा, एक्स्ट्रा क्विकर गेंद थी, टिप्पा खाने के बाद नीचे रहते हुए और सीधे पहुंची गेंद को सीधे गेंद पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। नरसिम्हा एक बार फिर से सामना इस वक्त करने के लिए तैयार, गेंदबाज मंजुनाथ अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, ये गेंद हल्के से गेंद को बल्ले तक आने दिया, स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट गेंद को इस वक्त खेल दिया, कवर पॉइंट पर दूसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं, थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में अपने निर्धार को बदलते हुए 1 रनों के साथ संतुष्ट दोनों बल्लेबाज और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 11 रनों पर। बराबर का संघर्ष यहां पर जारी, रनों की सख्त जरूरत इस वक्त टैंक कोबरा को, जबकि गेंद और विकेटों की सख्त दरकार डेडली पैंथर्स के गेंदबाजों को। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट मंजुनाथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को उछाला, मिड विकेट पर फील्डर काफी सीधे मौजूद, थोड़ा सा दौड़ उन्हें लगाना पड़ा और जब तक दौड़ लगाने के बाद गेंद को फील्ड करके थ्रो कर रहे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में बल्लेबाज के पास समय था कि वो 2 रन पूरा कर सके और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका 13 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के और उनकी पारी का दूसरा ओवर यहाँ पर प्रगति पर, गेंद और बल्ले के बीच में बराबर का टक्कर यहाँ पर जाती है और मंजुनाथ दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद थी, एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक वन, केम अलोंग द कार्पेट, बिल्कुल जमीन के सहारे गेंद आए और तेज रफ्तार के साथ बल्लेबाज को वंचित करने के बाद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर, इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला और मंजुनाथ एक बेहतर लेंथ और लाइन के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद ड्राइव किया, गेंद को इस वक्त खूबसूरती के साथ इनटू द गैप, लंबा दौड़ और गेंद को रोकने में सफल सीमा रेखा के अंदर बेहतरीन तरीके से और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था कि 2 रन को पूरा कर सके और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 15 रनों पर, जबकि दूसरा ओवर उनकी पारी का यहां पर पूर्ण हो चुका है। 2 overs completed, 15 without loss, 22 more runs. Now they have to score for victory in remaining 24 deliveries with a required run rate of exactly 5.5 runs per over. और 24 गेंदे 22 रन चाहिए। जहां तक मैच के विजय का सवाल है, अभी भी मैं कहूंगा इट्स गोइंग टू बी 50-50 ओवर यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ। खिलाड़ी इस वक्त पानी ग्रहण करते हुए और खेल जो कि कुछ क्षणों के लिए यहां पर एक और प्रतिष्ठित प्रेस्टीजियस क्रिकेट श्रृंखला जीएसपी प्रीमियर लीग 2022 अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट की शानदार प्रगति, जिसका शानदार तरीके से आयोजन किया है कोरियाल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन ने और इस श्रृंखला का 7वां मैच यहां पर प्रगति पर। ओवर की पहली गेंद, ये गेंद ऑन साइड पर टॉप एज, लेकिन गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। बल्लेबाज नरसिम्हा के टॉप एज पर गेंद टकराई थी, लेकिन गेंद में इतना पर्याप्त दम था कि वो सीमा रेखा को पार कर सके। फ्लैट वर्जन पर सीधे डीप मिड विकेट सीमा रेखा के सीढ़ियों पर गेंद जाकर गिरती हुई छक्का इस वक्त जुड़ चुका है 21 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। It's 21 without loss and this is an absolutely fantastic progressing year now for टैंक कोबरा। अगली गेंद इस बार स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, स्वीपर कवर पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करे बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। M9 स्पोर्ट्स चैनल पर इस वक्त सीधा प्रसारण किया जा रहा है, स्ट्राइट डाउन द ग्राउंड एंड इट्स गॉन many miles into the road. It's a big मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट किया था विजय राज ने और गेंद को इस वक्त उछाल दिया 6 रनों के लिए लंगोन सीमा रेखा से बाहर, गेंद सीधे रास्ते पर इस वक्त जा गिरी है मैदान के बाहर, और एक लंबा छक्का इस वक्त विजयराज के खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। 28 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के, सिर्फ 9 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए। अब मंजिल काफी नजदीक दिखाई देती हुई इस बार लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, लेकिन इस बार बीट नहीं कर पाएंगे फील्डर को। उछाला था जरूर विजयराज ने, लेकिन इस बार स्ट्रोक में इतना पर्याप्त दम नहीं कि गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर सके, और लॉन्ग ऑफ पर जो फील्डर जो कि ताक में थे, उन्होंने आखिरकार कोई गलती यहां पर नहीं की, एक अच्छे जजमेंट के साथ इस कैच को लपका। लेकिन विजयराज अपना किरदार बाखूबी अदा करने के बाद पेविलियन वापस लौटते हुए 11 रन उन्होंने बनाए, और एक अच्छा साथ निभाने के बाद नरसिम्हा का वो पेविलियन वापस लौटते हुए, और पहला विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है टैंक कोबरा के लिए 28 रनों पर। It's 28 for 1. And just talking about the next match, Varada Panduranga will take over Classic Cricketers in the next match, and that match is now coming up live exclusively right after this match, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please get ready for the next match. और यहाँ पर सिर्फ 9 रन अपने विजय से दूर टैंक कोबरा इस श्रृंखला में अपने पहले विजय दर्ज करने की ओर इस वक्त बढ़ता हुआ, और इस बीच नए बल्लेबाज का आगमन हो चुका है। यह गेंद इस बार गेंद को ड्राइव किया, लेकिन गेंद गई बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में, और रन जरूर इस बीच मिलेगा। स्ट्रोक्स के साथ ही दौड़ पड़े थे बल्लेबाज, और एक रन के साथ छोड़ यहां पर बदल चुके हैं। 29 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। $29 for the loss of 1 wicket, and the over number 3 in progress. Just 8 wicket now in remaining 19 deliveries, and target seems to be much easier now for them. 8 रन सिर्फ चाहिए बचे हुए 19 गेंदों पर। गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार। नागेश इस ओवर में अंतिम बार दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज नसीमा के लिए लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद, वाइड का इशारा इस बीच अंपायर का, और वाइड के इस रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 30 रनों पर। सब कुछ इस वक्त टैंक कोबरा के पक्ष में चलता हुआ, और इस बार गेंद को ऑन साइड पर मोड़ा, मिड विकेट पर रन्स मिलेगा। थोड़ी सी मिस फील्ड शॉर्ट मिड विकेट फील्डर द्वारा, 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 31 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है। 3 overs completed, 31 for the loss of 1 wicket, and just 6 wicket now in remaining 3 overs. The receiving run rate is now coming down to exactly 2 runs per over at this situation now, and Tank Cobra are looking in a commanding situation. जहां तक सवाल है इन दोनों टीमों का, तो डिडली पैंथर्स ने पहले मैच में उन्होंने विजय दर्ज किया था सप्तमी वॉरियर्स के खिलाफ लंबे अंतराल से, और जहां तक सवाल है टैंक कोबरा का, तो उन्होंने अपने पहले मैच में उन्हें हार का सामना करना पड़ा था वीर वेंकटेश क्रिकेटर्स के सामने। तो इस वक्त डेडली पैंथर से भी ज्यादा टैंक कोबरा के लिए इस मैच को जीतना बेहद जरूरी बन चुका है, और उनके बल्लेबाज इस वक्त मैच जीतने की जीतोड़ कोशिश यहां पर करते हुए। 6 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए, गेंदें बाकी हैं 18, और मंजुनाथ गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार, फील्डिंग में जमावट इस वक्त करते हुए, और नरसिम्हा जो कि बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन देते हुए 1 छक्का और 2 चौका अब तक वो झड़ चुके हैं। कुल मिलाकर 17 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर वो बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। नरसिम्हा बैटिंग ऑन 17 इंक्लूडिंग 1 6 and 2 बाउंड्री, और वो इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। मंजुनाथ की ओवर की पहली गेंद का, अपने दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त मंजुनाथ तैयार। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, पहली गेंद उछालना बेहतर गेंद थी, हालांकि फुल लेंथ गेंद थी, गेंद को उछालना चाहते थे लेकिन गेंद की लाइन पर नहीं आ पाया, सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन से बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा। 1 गेंद व्यर्थ, 6 रन अभी भी चाहिए, 17 गेंदें बाकी उनकी पारी में। मंजुनाथ नरसिम्हा के लिए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, यह गेंद उछाला मिड विकेट फील्डर के सिर के ऊपर से, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट फील्डर के सिर के ऊपर से, और जब तक गेंद को वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑन और डीप मिड विकेट के दरमियान फील्ड किया जाता, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 32 रन बन चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 32 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। 5 to get now in remaining 16 deliveries. और ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा डेडली पैंथर्स को, अब कुछ चमत्कारी गेंदबाजी ही इस मैच में वापस ला सकती है। और गेंदबाज मंजुनाथ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए विवेक पई जो कि नए बल्लेबाज इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, फुल टॉस ऑन साइड पर गेंद को खेलना चाहा, परिवर्तन के तौर पर धीमी गेंद, जस्ट चेंज ऑफ पेस, द लास्ट मूवमेंट, और इस धीमेपन को बल्लेबाज समझ नहीं पाए और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। तो तीन बेहतर गेंदें इस ओवर में मंजुनाथ फेंक चुके हैं। 15 गेंदें बाकी है, 5 रन चाहिए विजय के लिए। 5 टू गेट नाउ इन रिमेनिंग 15 डिलीवरीज। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, मंजुनाथ अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, विकेट कीपर चूके, शॉर्ट थर्ड पर फील्डर के हाथों में गेंद है, लेकिन थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड है और इस बीच सिर्फ 22 का इशारा द्वारा और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 33 रनों पर। 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर सिर्फ 4 रन बनाने हैं, 14 गेंदें बाकी है। और इस वक्त टैंक कोबरा बुलंदियों पर नजर आता हुआ, दे आर लुकिंग राइट ऑन टॉप एट दिस सिचुएशन। और मंजुनाथ नरसिम्हा के लिए अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। 18 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए नरसिम्हा सामना करते हुए मंजुनाथ की गेंदों का। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, यह गेंद सफल होते हुए गेंद को खेलना चाहा, गेंद निकल चुकी है इस वक्त फाइन, और गेंद सीमा रेखा के पार हो चुकी है लेग बाई के रूप में 4 रनों के लिए। और इस के साथ टैंक कोबरा रजिस्टर्ड अ कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव विक्ट्री अगेंस्ट Deadly Panthers in the 7th match, and with that 9 wickets comprehensive victory, they reached the target with more than 2 overs to spare. For losing just a single wicket, they reached the target, and a comprehensive victory registered by Tank Cobra, and with that victory, they bagged the complete points. तो 7वां मैच समाप्त हो चुका है। 8वां मैच यहाँ पर खेला जाएगा वरदा पांडुरंगा और क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स के बीच। और इस मैच में वरदा पांडुरंगा गुरुवान केरे ने टॉस जीतने के बाद पहले फील्डिंग करने का निर्णय जो उन्होंने लिया है, और वो मैच यहाँ पर शुरू होगा चंद लम्हों बाद। तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं, और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे अंग्रेजी में सतीश के साथ, जब अगले मैच की शुरुआत होगी यहाँ पर एक छोटे से अंतराल के बाद। एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद।
So now time for to announce a man of the match of the previous match, and one who really played a magnificent knock of 18 runs in 13 balls. So that Narasimha of Tank Cobra was judged as a man of the match for his well-made 18 runs in just 13 deliveries, unbeaten. And I request Narasimha, please come and collect your man of the match award. Previous match, you have already announced the man of the match, which is Varadraj, who becomes the man of the match. I think he's collected and for his hat-trick wicket. So that is already given. So this match, the previous match, which is the man of the match, which goes to Narasimha for his wonderful 18 runs. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ಸಂಜೆಯ ಟೀ ಕಾಫಿಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಾಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇದರ ಒಂದು ಸದುಪಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ನ ಹಿಂದುಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಂಜೆಯ ಉಪಹಾರವನ್ನು ಟೀ ಕಾಫಿಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ management committee. This time not one, and that was a handsome and a huge one. Just picking up the line and that so quickly. Not a good delivery actually, not a great delivery to ball when you are bowling in the ball overs. And the batsman like Kiran just he wanted to dispatch that one towards a deeper Varun Shanbag. Kiran just wanted to dispatch that one right from the middle of the bat. Varun Shanbag. Karthik hit that one beautifully. This time again looking for the expansive drive. This time he is not really getting that much of placement right as the ball went towards the deep mid-wicket region for an easy single. With the single scoreboard now moves on to 8 on the board. So Guru has got a punishment in the first 4 of the public. And scoreboard is 8 on the board without loss of any wicket. Varun Shanbag, man who got a 50 under his name, and the first 50 of this tournament with the name of in the name of Varun Shanbag. It's definitely one of the best innings and entertainment innings he played for his team, and when they played their first match. So here is the next one, and outside the line of leg stamp, so that wide call by umpire. One more addition to total. With the addition of that single scoreboard now moves on to 9 on the board. So classic cricketers Karkal defeated SSC Karkal. This time look at that one. No need to run for that. Ball went like a tracer bullet. The movement that the ball left the back of Varun Shanbag. Just look at the improvisation where the ball is and where he was moving towards a little bit across the line of delivery. Know exactly where the fielder is. Look at that one. How confident he's been. Such a difficult stroke to play when you're playing a little bit across the line of the delivery. But he's so good as far as picking up the line and line is concerned. And because of that, his quick movement of his hands and the bat speed is so important when you're playing that kind of cricketing stroke. And he just got that gap beautifully down to deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. 13 without loss of any wicket here in one of first in progress. Runs started to flow here in the first over itself for classic cricketers Karkal. Right above where the wicket dead was again just picked up a single by pushing the ball down to point region. And the batsman, of course, little bit agitation in the first, but the Kiran once again, Karthik just receiving the signal from his partner and responded for that quick single, and with that single scoreboard now moves on to 14 on the board without loss of any wicket here in over number first in progress. Bowler Guru is one of the good all-rounder for the side of Vardha Panduranga. Vardha Panduranga, they won their first match against a team ABNG, and they're playing their second match, and both the teams, they won their first match of the league, so that the level of competition is going to be very high between two very good teams. in the match number 8 of day number 1 of this prestigious GPL. This time he lofted, not quite getting hold of that properly, but still he managed to clear the infield. One bounce over the row for 4 runs. This is what we are talking about. The ball which is used for this particular tournament, pretty hard in the nature. Even he just mistimed the ball. Look at the ball is traveling and traveling towards the deep extra cover boundary. One bounce over the row for 4 runs. Now it's a condition, it's really looking pretty good here for the batsmen. There is no rain at all. After that morning, little bit rain here, but after that the pitch is a little bit dried up. The condition now looking better and better for the batsmen. The 18 without loss of any wicket. The over number first in progress. Down the leg stump, this time the batsman thought it might be a wide, but well within the reach of the batsman. Karthik misjudgment here. So first over completed, no problem whatsoever as far as classic cricketers Calcutta. They got classic start in the first over itself. 18 without loss of any wicket. As for the schedule of the day number 1, 14 matches to be played. You're watching match number 8 of day number 1. The match will go into continue. Then under the floodlight as well for the day number 1. Looks like this match will go into continue till the late night, 11 or 8, 12 o'clock. Fantastic cricket tournament organized by Cordial Sports Association in this most beautiful and historical UCT cricket ground, and known to be lots of underarm cricket. And as for the request of the cricket lovers, underarm cricket lovers, they're organizing this cricket tournament in this most beautiful venue. The second over will going to start from the far end. The big score already on the board in first over itself. Classic has got 18, even they lost the toss, but they're not really lost the momentum here. They got the momentum in the first over itself. The runs are really started to flow. Dhanush Kamath brought into attack. The leg spinner starts with the delivery, low full toss, batsman taking that one in the pull. And Varun Shanbag, so good actually. He's got a very good eye actually. He's watching the ball, he's judging the ball very well, pushing the ball right in the gap. He's always playing as per the merit of the delivery. That's a good sign of a good cricketer. This time I looked at it, mistimed that one. Chance here for the bowler to take the catch on his follow through. Little bit going back into his right. Complete the catch. Mistimed stroke there from Karthik. Lofty stroke is trying for, and he just pays the penalty for that. The much required breakthrough for team Varada Panduranga. The batsman, they wanted to get the wicket of Karthik. Is looking very dangerous after hitting 1-6 and a boundary. In this particular match, he is looking more dangerous than Varun Shanbag, because in the first over itself is charging against the bowling of Gurudat, picking up a 6 and a boundary. And this innings comes to an end. It's a small cameo of 11 runs in just 5 deliveries. Prashant is the new batsman in. The new batsman as per the new rules and regulation. This time he lofted straight down the ground, as straight as an arrow. Ball landed, and one of the spectators out there in the straight long arm takes a single-handed catch. But umpire says it's not out, because not a fielder takes the catch. It's a spectator sitting there enjoying the game of cricket. And he's just, look at that one, absolutely fantastic catch, single-handed catch. And he's just enjoying. He won the cameraman of M9 Sports.
Next
Really
match
got a good time.
सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि जय हिंद गेम्स कारकळा या दोन टीमांमध्ये जाऊचे आसा. नेक्स्ट मॅच सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि जय हिंद गेम्स कारकळा दोन टीमांचे कॅप्टन आणि तांगा टीम करका.
So entertainment is continuous here. Again, nicely bowled. That was a good delivery indeed. Almost tossed up delivery, but not that much of easy delivery to hit the ball, because against the turn, it's not that much of easy for the batsman Prashant to take that one from the middle of the bat. Mistimed that one. Scoreboard now 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 over second in progress. This time lack of placement. Narayan that at short extra cover region. Little bit hard work in the negation from him to stop the runs for the opposition, and there's no possibility of any runs. Right arm over the wicket. This time, oh, that was a beamer going over and over. Defeats the wicket keeper behind the stump. He won the fine leg and third man fielder running hard to stop the ball. But the no ball which is called by umpire because of that beamer which is going over the head of the bowler. Looks like the ball just slipping out of the hands of Dhanush Kamath, and free hit delivery for the batsman. 3 runs and free hit delivery. Lofted very nice. Oh, once again, he is a busy customer. My goodness, can you believe this? I think the batsman definitely is a good friend of that, the fellow who is sitting there in that straight deep long on region, because every time they're hitting that same direction and the same spectator, look at the catch. I think he's a cricketer of Karkal. Yes, SSC Karkal Giri, I think. Now I am watching it because cameraman very close to that the Giri who is sitting there in the deep long on, straight long on. And I'm really surprised how the fielder is, the spectator taking a catch, but now realizing he is a player. He is a player of SSC Karkal Giri. That's why it's so easy for him to take the catch. But 2 sixes in that occasion, 35 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of over number 2 is completed. Pratap Naik, runs are coming like a fast flowing waters of the rivers here in UCG cricket ground. Just looks like the condition seems to be really better and better for the batsmen. So testing time here for the bowlers. Domination continues here from the batsmen. Pratap is the hero of the previous match. Right arm over the wicket. Look at the wrist work. Absolutely terrific. Incredible. That is an unbelievable struck. You can see that. Just a flick of the wrist comes into play. Nothing much that. Just effortlessly played. Look at that one. Absolutely magnificent struck. Ball is just hitting the wall. In a flatter version, score jumps into 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prashant is on fire. Facing next delivery. Going for the one more big shot. But this time the bowler managed to bowl a little bit slower one along the carpet. Pratap, this is really the nice way to stop the big strokes. Bowl the slower one, and line is a little bit outside the line of off time. This time again, he's going for the big shot. It's going to be one more 6 here. The raining out here, the raining of sixes out here in UCG cricket ground. And Prashant is on fire. Short pitch outside and off time. Hoisting it over. And ball will going to disappear out of the park for a maximum. .47 for the loss of 1 wicket. This time a little bit down the leg stump. And Pratap now is just looking for the survival to not to get punishment here. So he's just changing the line quite cleverly, a little bit outside the line of leg stump. But here you can see that the big score already on the board. 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. The over number 3 in progress. There is no rain in UCG ground, but the raining of sixes already in UCG ground. Again, nicely bowled. Excellent delivery indeed. Almost that was got an inside edge up the bat. And before that square leg fielder to field that one down to short fine leg decision. Ample time for the batsman to complete the single. 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. The over number 3 in progress. Pratap to Varun Shambhag. This time inside out. So good. Absolutely glorious extra cover drive. What a fantastic striker of the ball. Magnificent drive. Just like in international cricket, you can see that sometimes the players try to play inside out cricketing. So look at that one. Making a little bit of room to play the shot. And look at the flow of the bat. You know exactly where the fielder is. There's no extra cover. Only deep long off and deep cover point. And he just stand and delivered. And 50 comes up for Classic Karkal. 52 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of over number 3. And wait and see, in the similar run rate, the projected score will going to be 100 plus. In the similar run rate, they will be able to get the runs. It's going to be an opportunity for the Classic to get the first 100 of this tournament. Wait and see, can able to get that 100 or not. But in the same way, they can get that 100. and wait and see. Now time to ask Gopi to take over the microphone. Correction, Suresh Bhatji to take over the microphone. Gopi will go in to take over the microphone. Thank you, Hindi.
धन्यवाद सतीश. So what a terrific progressing year now for classic cricketers. 58 runs they scored for losing just a single wicket in 3.1 overs, and this is an absolutely outstanding progressing year. जहाँ तक सवाल है स्कोर का, तो देखना यह है कि क्लासिक का क्रिकेटर्स के बल्लेबाज अपने टीम के कुल रन संख्या को शतक तक पहुंचा पाते हैं या नहीं. और गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार, गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए. ये गेंद इस बार गेंद को खेलना चाहता, उछालना चाहता, नॉट क्वाइट मिडलिंग गेट. गेंद पहुंची सीधे बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में. रन बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा. दो बेहतर गेंदें इस ओवर में. किरण, माफ कीजिए, एक बेहतर गेंद. एक गेंद में उन्होंने छक्का प्रदान किया था. ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई और गेंद थर्ड मैन फील्डर को बीट कर चुकी है. गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर. 4 रनों के लिए 5 वाइड्स उनके खाते में जोड़े जाएंगे. और गेंद न सिर्फ विकेट कीपर को बीट करती हुई निकली, बल्कि थर्ड मैन फील्डर को भी, शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन फील्डर को भी चकमा देकर इस वक्त निकल गई. डी थर्ड मैन सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए. इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 62 रनों पर. 62 for the loss of 1 wicket. 63 in fact for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4 in progress. Is back on side पर उठाना चाहा, not quite mid wicket. He gets in a single for that. Square leg पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता, 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका. 64 रन बन चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान. 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. What an outstanding progressing year now for classic cricketers. Is back. Square of the wicket. पंच किया है एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर. फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद. स्वीपर थ्रो पहुंचा इस वक्त विकेट कीपर के हाथों में. और इससे पहले कि वहां पर विकेट कीपर फील्ड करे, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का. रनों का बहाव यहां पर जारी रखते हुए बल्लेबाज क्लासिक का क्रिकेटर्स के क्लासिकल बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन यहां पर करते हुए. ये गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई. गेंद को ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहा, वाइड का इशारा पार. लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए स्कोर बढ़कर इस वक्त पहुंच चुका है 66 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान. 66 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number just 4th in progress in their innings. गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए. ये गेंद उछालना चाहा, मत स्ट्रेटर लाइन. गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में. रन्स बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा और बेहतर गेंद. और स्कोर बोर्ड इस वक्त रुक चुका है 66 रनों पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 66 for the loss of 1 wicket. गेंदबाज की ओर की अगली गेंद. अगेन दिस isn't gone all the way. It's a huge one. प्रशांत के बल्ले से यह छक्का लग चुका है और इस छक्के के साथ स्कोरबोर्ड अब छलांग लगाकर पहुंच चुका है 72 रनों पर. The scoreboard is now jumping up to 72 now with that 6. I think the batsman got stoppage onto the stoppage at the last moment. लेकिन गेंद में इतना पर्याप्त दम था कि वो सीमा रेखा को पार कर सके. और 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद they are looking in a commanding situation. 72 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 4 overs. और निस्संदेह इस वक्त सब कुछ क्लासिक का क्रिकेटर्स के पक्ष में चलता हुआ. 5वें ओवर की पहली गेंद सफल होते हुए उछालना चाहा, चूके और गेंद सीधे पहुंची शॉर्ट फाइन लेग पर. रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा. स्कोर हो चुका है 72 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 5वां ओवर यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए फुल टॉस. गेंद को इस वक्त खेलना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट. गेंद पहुंची पॉइंट पर. जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्डर फील्ड कर रहे हैं, बल्लेबाज 1 रन के साथ अपना छोड़ यहां पर बदल चुके. 73 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. द फ्लोनेस ऑफ द रन्स जिसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं, रनों का बहाव यहां पर जारी रखते हुए बल्लेबाज क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स के और एक लंबे स्कोर की ओर इस वक्त अग्रसर होते हुए. दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर और शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन फील्डर के हाथों में गेंद. वाइड का इशारा. 1+1 2 runs now added to the total. Platinum Jubilee is up now for classic cricketers. 75 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a tremendous piece of batting performance coming from these two batsmen, Varun and Prashant. गेंदबाज की गेंद एक बार फिर से ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, लेकिन इस बार एकमात्र रन वाइड के रूप में उनके खाते में जोड़े जाएंगे. 76. This is an absolutely fantastic progressing year now for classic cricketers. और जहां तक सवाल है गेंदबाजी का, तो गेंदबाज की अगली गेंद, ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद थी, विकेट कीपर गेंद को गैदर नहीं कर पाए और इस बीच एक रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है और 77 बाई का इशारा 77 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस इन देयर इनिंग्स। गेंदबाज की ओर की अगली गेंद, यह गेंद उछाला है काफी ऊंचा, स्वयं गेंदबाज के लिए, लेकिन उन्होंने इशारा किया कि मिड ऑन फील्डर कैच को लपके, लेकिन यहां पर कैच को लपका मिड ऑन फील्डर ने और यह विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। प्रशांत की पारी यहां पर समाप्त हो चुकी है और बेहतरीन पारी खेलने के बाद 4 छक्के उन्होंने लगाए और कुल मिलाकर 27 रन बनाने के बाद पेविलियन वापस लौटते हैं। ही इज scored 27 runs into his credit, including 4 massive sixes, and after playing a fantastic knock for their side, he is back into pavilion now, and a second wicket lost for classic cricketers. It's 77 for 2. और महेश नायक नए बल्लेबाज, इस बीच यह गेंद ड्राइव किया इस वक्त खूबसूरती के साथ इनटू द गैप एज वेल और गेंद इस वक्त सीमा रेखा की दीवार पर टकरा चुकी है 4 रनों के लिए। तो महेश के बल्ले से ये चौका यहां पर लग चुका है। गेंद को इस वक्त लंगो फील्डर खड़े हुए थे, उनकी बाईं ओर से निकालने में सफल, वाइड स्लंग ऑफ और एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर 4 रनों के लिए। 81 इस बार उछालना चाहा, नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट फील्डर के हाथों में गेंद, रन से नहीं मिलेगा। ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है, 5 ओवर की समाप्ति 81 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस श्रृंखला का सर्वाधिक स्कोर यहां पर खड़ा कर चुका है क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स, 81 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर जोड़ चुका है। 81 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 5 ओवर्स। लास्ट ओवर नाउ रिमेनिंग इन द इनिंग्स और देखना यह कि इस बचे हुए अंतिम ओवर में क्या क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स अपने शतक तक पहुंच पाता है या नहीं। 19 रनों की दरकार इस वक्त इस अंतिम ओवर में अपने शतक तक पहुंचने के लिए, 100 रन पूरे करने के लिए क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स को इस वक्त जरूरत है। और छठा और अंतिम ओवर उनकी पारी का यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ प्रशांत आउट होकर पेविलियन वापस लौट चुके हैं। वरुण एक और बेहतर पारी अपने टीम के लिए खेलते हुए 18 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए ही इज बैटिंग ऑन 18 वरुण इस बीच सामना करने के लिए तैयार। प्रताप गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए फील्डिंग में जमावट करने के बाद ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर तैयार, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले और गेंद को इस वक्त उछाल दिया लंबन सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा, just using his feet comes down the track, got that one right from the middle of the bat and lofted that one in a style over long on fence for 6 runs. Absolutely perfect struck. 87 the scoreboard is now jumping up to और 24 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर यहां पर पहुंच चुके हैं वरुण शानबाग और एक बार फिर से सामना करने के लिए तैयार। प्रताप की गेंदों का दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते भी, यह गेंद चूके स्टंप आउट का मौका, लेकिन विकेट कीपर गंवा चुके हैं। आसान सा मौका था और इस वक्त गेंदबाज नाखुश इस वक्त दिखाई देते हुए अपने पैर को झटका कर उन्होंने अपनी असंतुष्टि का इजहार यहां पर किया। शायद विकेट कीपर के ऊपर वो नाराज हैं और ये मौका जो कि विकेट कीपर यहां पर गंवा चुके हैं। 87 द स्कोरबोर्ड स्टेज एट 4 balls remaining in their innings, 4 गेंदें बाकी उनकी पारी में और प्रताप गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए यह गेंद चिप किया, क्लीन हिट, इट्स गॉन ओवर द फेंस, वन मोर बिग छक्का नंबर 2 इस ओवर में लगता हुआ और छक्का नंबर 3 वरुण के बल्ले से लगता हुआ। स्कोरबोर्ड बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 93 रनों पर, 93 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट, 3 गेंदें बाकी, 7 रन अपने शतक से दूर क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स। और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार, दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए यह गेंद इस बार ऑफ से काफी बाहर, रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े और इसी के साथ यह विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है। वाइड का इशारा 94 नाउ। तो आउट होने वाले बल्लेबाज महेश आउट होकर पेविलियन वापस लौटते हुए और वरुण शानबाग ऑफ द स्ट्राइक इस वक्त हो चुके हैं और 3 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी और 6 रन अभी भी चाहिए अपने शतक तक पहुंचने के लिए क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स को। तो अगला मैच खेला जाएगा सप्तमी वॉरियर्स और जय हिंद गेम्स क्लब कारकाड़ा के बीच। और इसलिए मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि दोनों टीमों के सदस्यों से कि कृपया अगले मैच के लिए तैयार रहे। प्लीज गेट रेडी फॉर द नेक्स्ट मैच। सो बैक टू दिस गेम। 6 short of 100 mark for classic cricketers and 3 balls to go in their innings. गेंदबाज प्रताप, नए बल्लेबाज राधा कृष्णा इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद इस बार उछालना चाहा, विकेट कीपर ने अपना काम तमाम विकेटों के पीछे किया और इसी के साथ पहली गेंद पर गोल्डन डक के रूप में राधा कृष्णा का विकेट गिर चुका है और तीसरा विकेट यहां पर, चौथा विकेट यहां पर हो चुका है क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स। इट्स 94 for 4। So 2 balls now remaining in their innings। और एक छक्के की जरूरत इस वक्त। Just a 6 required to reaching the magical mark of 100 for classic cricketers. Rakesh, the number 6 batsman, is now comes out to the middle for classic cricketers। और वो इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। 2 गेंदें बाकी अब उनकी पारी में और धूप कुछ हद तक मैदान पर प्रकट हो चुकी है। जिस तरह से खिलाड़ी और अंपायर के परछाइयां नजर आ रही है उससे अंदाजा लगाया जा सकता है कि सूरज कुछ हद तक बादलों की आड़ से बाहर निकल चुका है। यह गेंद इस बार गेंद को खेल दिया, फुल टॉस गेंद थी, गेंद पहुंची बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर, 1 रन का इजाफा। 95, 5 required to reaching the mark of 100 for classic cricketers in the last delivery। अंतिम गेंद बाकी, 95 रन बन चुके हैं 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 95 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। और उनकी पारी की अंतिम गेंद लेकर प्रताप तैयार। द लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप। प्रताप वरुण के लिए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए पारी की अंतिम गेंद, चूक इस बार उछाला है लॉन्ग ऑफ पर एंड ही डन दैट वन इन स्टाइल। 100 comes up, the first 100 of the tournament from classic cricketers। 100 comes up in the last delivery of their innings। वरुण शनबाग जो कि कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले, मिडल ऑफ द बैट गेंद को कनेक्ट किया, लॉन्ग ऑफ के बाहर गेंद को डिस्पैच किया और इस छक्के के साथ शतक के आंकड़े को पार कर चुका है यहां पर क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स। 101 runs scored by classic cricketers and they set a target of 102 for Varada Panduranga। 102 they have to score in their stipulated 6 overs and as far as the required run rate is concerned, exactly 17 runs per over they have to score for victory। 102 they have to score in the stipulated just 36 overs with the help of 10 wickets। The present equation shows for them and 102 they have to score in the stipulated 36 overs, that means in 6 overs। Absolutely a stupendous task in front of classic cricketers, in front of Varada Panduranga in fact, set by classic cricketers and their innings now going to start। और 102 रनों का लक्ष्य पार करने के लिए वरदा पांडुरंगा के बल्लेबाज किस तरीके की रणनीति अपनाते हैं देखना पड़ेगा। उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहां पर होते हुए और तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे हमारे सीनियर मोस्ट श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट सर के साथ जब वरदा पांडुरंग की पारी की शुरुआत होगी एक छोटे से अंतराल के बाद। नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Gopi. So welcome back once again to UGC Cricket Stadium. The 8th match of this GPL Underarm cricket tournament is going on here between Varada Panduranga Guruvankere versus Classic Cricketers of Karkala. Classic Cricketers have broken the record of highest team score in this tournament. 102 is the victory target now. The opener batsman Varun Shanbag played astonishing knock of 36 runs, and also Prashant batted very well and he has scored 27 runs, which helped the team to reach a respectable target of 102. This is not an easy target for Varada Panduranga team because classic cricketers have got very experienced bowlers. So this is going to be a tough task now for Varada Panduranga Guruvain team. They had defeated team ABNG in their first round match, whereas classic cricketers had defeated SSC Karkala in the first round match, and they are playing the second round match here. Shiv Prasad and Manik Shenoy are the two openers for Varada Panduranga cricketers. Ganesh will be the opener bowler for classic cricketers of Karkala. Very senior most player of classic Karkala. Experienced bowler. And this time the ball takes the leading edge of the bat and umpire Pushparaj has no hesitation in raising his finger. His finger goes up. The ball takes the leading edge of the bat and wicket keeper makes no mistake. Caught it beautifully. So first wicket goes down here. Shiv Prasad is moving back to the pavilion without making any score. He has gone for duck. A big blow for Varada Panduranga Guruvain team in the first ball of the innings. Pratap Naik is the newcomer there, come out to the center. So most successful bowler Ganesh has picked up that important wicket in the very first ball of the over. And he is now making some change in the field placement here for this new batsman. The meantime, watch Ganesh from the far range with a short run up in the right arm over the wicket fashion. Again, the ball takes the leading edge of the bat. Consecutive 2 wickets here. Varun Shanbag, the wicket keeper, once again into action here. 2 consecutive catches he has taken, and Ganesh has become the most successful bowler here, picked up 2 important wickets, and he is on hat-trick now. He is bowling with such a good line and length that the batsmen of Guruvain team is finding some difficulty in facing his deliveries. So similar delivery and similar result here. Guru will be the newcomer. Gurudat is joining there. He is on strike and he will be facing Ganesh now. Ganesh is on hat-trick. Can he take the hat-trick wicket here? This is going to be very interesting now. For the 3rd time he bowls. This time again ball pitching outside the off stump and batsman had no clue about that ball. Misses it completely. And Varun Shanbag, the wicket keeper, collects the ball behind the stumps. So no runs taken. No addition to the total. This time, ball right into the block hole, almost a Yorker length delivery. Batsman had no clue about that ball. Ganesh is bowling with such a good line and length that he's not giving any room for the batsman to play here. Manit, the left-hander, will take the strike now. And Ganesh will be coming round the wicket to the left-hander here. So cool atmosphere here today at UCG Cricket Stadium. We can expect a huge crowd as the day progresses. It's a floodlight cricket tournament. This time again, ball pitching right in the block hole, and batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. The ball is not coming onto the bat. Pretty good over there by Ganesh. He's bowling economically well. He's not giving any room for the batsman to play. Already he has got 2 important wickets, and Guruvain team are in trouble now. Again, very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. Very good over comes to an end now. Ganesh considered only 1 run in that over, and he has got 2 important wickets also Very good over, in fact. So end of the over number 1 after the completion of 1 over. Guruvain cricket team is a 1 with 2 wickets down. Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore are organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament, GPL, GSB Premier League for GSB Samaj Bandhavas. It's a tennis ball floodlight underarm cricket tournament. 10 different teams have participated in this particular tournament, and the final match will be played tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this GPL Premier League 2022 underarm tournament. Vignesh Shanai will be the new bowler to bowl the second over of the innings. He has been introduced here for the first time. The man on strike is Gurudat. Punch the ball onto the onside. Ganesh corrects the ball. If it is a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble. Good piece of fielding there by Ganesh. He was very quick and he threw it very quickly to the bowler's end. But unfortunately, direct hit did not happen. Direct hits are always dangerous. The batsman was rushing towards the danger end. Fortunately, he survived. No damage done. They get a single here. Vignesh for the second time in this over. Lofted him over the top. Ball is in the air. It could be out, and the fielder is underneath it. And I think he's out. Batsman wanted to go for a big hit, but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. Not much of power behind that shot. As a result, the ball was quite high in there for a while. And the man standing at long origin, making no mistake, caught it beautifully. A big blow for Guruvain cricket team. They have lost their third vital wicket here, and they are in big trouble now. So Sandesh is the newcomer now. Vignesh, the successful bowler who has picked up that important wicket, is continuing from the far range. Again played that elegantly onto the onside, and a misfielding there by the fielder, and the ball crosses the boundary of 4 runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that ball. So 4 valuable runs have been considered here. Once again, we come back to Vignesh from the far range. Sandesh is ready to face Vignesh now. Right, Amodi pass umpire. That ball keeping very, very low. Batsman misses it completely. The pace disses the batsman. Ball defrauds the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage. And he does the rest of the job. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot over the extra cover, but at the same time, very good piece of fielding by the fielder at the extra cover region. He has saved a couple of runs for his team, otherwise the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes here. So only single resulted here. Score moves on to 7 now. 102 is the victory target for Guruvain cricket team to win against Karkal team. Far away from the off stump, so wide has been signaled here. Once again, umpire Harish Padil says it's a wide ball because the ball was going far away from the off stump, so batsman just leaves it alone, left the ball to go to the wicket keeper. Played elegantly onto the onside, but only single resulted. These two batsmen will have to satisfy with only a single here. So end of the over number 2 after the completion of 2 overs. It is 10 for the loss of 3 wickets. So you are watching the GSB Premier League Underarm Cricket Tournament, which is proudly organized by Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore under the leadership of Naresh Prabhu, Chetan Kamath, and all the teammates of Kodia Sports Association. One of the biggest GSB underarm cricket tournament is going on here in UCG Urva cricket ground. So we are thankful to all the sponsors, donors who have made this tournament a grand success, and we hope your cooperation will continue throughout the tournament and throughout the future also. So change the bowling position here. Manjunath has taken over from Vignesh. So Manjunath will bowl the third over and he will be operating his over from the far range. Down the leg side. Batsman wanted to play their shot onto the onside, but bat and ball are not properly corrected, so no runs allowed. So first ball is a dot ball. Once again, Manjunath passes umpire Pushparaj and ready to bowl here. Full toss and converted that into full toss, and that's a maximum. That one went like a tracer bullet. One of the biggest sixer of this GPL. He has played that effortlessly. He has charged the bowler, given complete punishment for that juicy full toss, taken the advantage of that full toss delivery and considered 6 valuable runs from the bat. This time again the ball is in the air. There is a fielder underneath it. That's all over the batsman. He has to move back to the pavilion. The fielder standing at long off region makes no mistake. He converted that into a simple catch. So one more wicket goes down for Guruvan Kere team here at the score of 16 runs. Manjunath, the successful bowler who got that important wicket, is continuing now. It was going down the leg side. Varun Shanbag, the wicketkeeper, was not able to gather the ball neatly. So there will not be any runs added. It's a legal delivery, but it's a deliberate, so no runs will be added. The total score remains on 16. Far away from the off stump, so umpire Pushparaj says it is a wide delivery. In the limited overs matches, the umpires are very strict. Anything beyond the reach of the batsman will be declared as wide balls. He goes for a big one. Again, the fielder is underneath it and he's out. So you are watching GSB Premier League Underarm tournament, which is very well organized by Kodiyal Sports Association of Mangalore. So M9 Sports is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament, and people from all corners of the world can watch each and every match of this GPL cricket tournament. Straight down the ground he played. Good piece of fielding off his own bowling, forward through and picks up the ball. So no runs resulted. Dot ball to end the over. End of the over number 3. After 3 overs, it is 17 for the loss of 5 wickets. Things are slowly down for Guruvan Cricket team. Runs are dried up here because they know that the target is very huge. 102 was the victory target set by classic cricketers of Karkala. And now Guruvan Cricket team players are struggling here at the score of 17 runs. They have already lost 5 wickets in their innings. 3 more overs to go now. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to chase. Radhakrishna has been brought back into attack. An all-rounder player of classic Karkala, a young man having a lot of future. Radhakrishna balls. Played the shot through the covers, and I think that's a 6. It has gone out of the park here. Crashing drive to the offside. That was a tremendous shot. Handsome looking cover drive by the batsman. He has given complete punishment for the bowler Radhakrishna. So Radhakrishna will have to improvise his bowling now. So 6 valuable runs have been added to the total of Varada Panduranga Guruvankari team, and their score now moves on to 23. 23 for the loss of 5 wickets, and over number 4 is in progress. Radha bowls. Sandesh is ready to face Radha now for the second time in this over. That's a much better discipline line, good improvisation in the bowling, good comeback by Radha Krishna. That's a very fine delivery which beats the batsman, and Varun Shanbag is doing his job as the wicketkeeper, standing very, very close to the wickets. He goes for a big one, ball is in the air, it could be 6, and that's a mighty 6. Lovely timing and nice footwork by the batsman. He quickly realized that it's a too short of line delivery. So down the wicket he goes, picked it up very nicely and hits it over the long on fence for a huge 6. We come back to Radhakrishna once again. He's looking bit of expensive here. Already 2 sixes he has considered in this 4th over of the innings. Straight down the ground he played. There is a protection and one bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. No chance for any fielders to stop that ball. The batsman is finishing the bowler here. He's charging the bowler on that occasion. Scored 4 valuable runs. So already 16 runs coming up from the last 3 balls. For the 5th time, Radhakrishna bowls. Played that elegantly onto the onside, but this time straight to the fielder. Good piece of fielding by the fielder. He was very quick, collects it and throws it back to the bowler. So only single resulted. That single will bring left-hander back on strike now. Radhakrishna for the last time in this over, in the right arm over the wicket fashion to the left-handed batter. Converted that into full toss, but not a fully controlled stroke. He has lost his complete rhythm. Not much of power behind that shot, so he will have to satisfy with only a single here. So end of the over number 4 after the completion of 4 overs. It is 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. So after this match, the next match will be played between Saptami Warriors of Mangalore versus Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. I request the players of both the teams to get ready for the next match. The match will start soon after this match. Varun Shanbag has been brought into attack, one of the popular cricketer of Karkala. So Varun Shanbag was able to get the wicket here. Varun Shanbag is a very experienced cricketer. He has gained a lot of popularity for his outstanding performance. He excels not only in the bowling department, he is a brilliant batter also, and we have seen a fantastic batting performance from him. He played an astonishing knock of 36 runs, unbeaten 36 runs, which helped the team Classic Karkala to reach a respectable target of 102. He's back to his bowling mark now, on his way to the new batsman. This time there should be a wide. Ball was going down the leg side and wide has been signalled. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat and Varun Shanbag makes no mistake here. On his follow through he picks up the ball and second wicket for him. In the recent GSB Underarm Cricket Tournament, which was organized by KPL Association Karkala, Varun Shanbag became the man of the series player and he was awarded with the attractive bicycle in the tournament. Now in this match, he is becoming the hero here. We come back to Varun. Played elegantly onto the onside. Ganesh tried his best to stop the ball, almost like a football game, but he was not able to stop. So they get a single here. Played nicely onto the mid-on region. The fielder from long on comes across and collects the ball, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single here. So everything is good going for Classic Cricketers of Karkala, one of the hot favorite team of this tournament. They are slowly marching towards the victory here. So I think he's out. So Varun Shanbag strikes again. He got one more wicket here. So they have lost another wicket here at the score of 38 runs. So live telecast of this GPL Underarm tournament is going on in YouTube channel as well as Youth of GSB Facebook page. M9 Sports is giving the live stream of this cricket tournament. So people can sit at home and watch each and every match of this most prestigious cricket tournament in the name of GSB Premier League, which is very well organized by Kodia Sports Association. No doubt this tournament is going to become one of the successful and biggest cricket tournament in the history of GSB Underarm cricket tournaments. Gaurish is the bowler who is operating his over from the far range. It was too short of length delivery, and once again the ball takes the leading edge of the bat. Varun Shanbag once again made no mistake here. Guruva and Kere team have lost 9th wicket. In the next match, Saptami Warriors will play against Jai Hind Games Club Karkala. That will be the 9th match of this day number 1. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot over the cover point region, long chase for the fielder there, and almost very close to the boundary ropes. Fielder was able to stop that ball, and he has saved a couple of runs for his team. So only 2 runs resulted here. So Classic Karkala are in driver's seat now. We are in the last over of the innings. Gaurish is the bowler there. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat. There is a fielder underneath it, and simple lollipop catch to the fielder. With that, Classic Karkala have defeated Guruva and Kere team effortlessly here. What an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for their team. They have pulled a sensational victory over Varada Panduranga Guruva and Kere team. A great victory for the team, and they have won both the matches what they have played in this tournament. So they have got 4 points in their points table here, and I think Classic Karkala are in topmost position in Pool B. So the man of the match award goes to Varun Shanbag of Classic Karkala, who played a brilliant knock and also he got couple of wickets also. So I request Mr. Varun Shanbag to collect your man of the match from the award from the organizers. So meanwhile, Saptami Warriors players are setting their field placement here, and before the next match starts, I'm going to call Mr. Satish to proceed the further commentary in our English language.
I request Varun Shanbag of Delhi Panthers to please collect, correction, Varun Shanbag of Classic Karkal. Please collect your Man of the Match award from our chief guest. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ತಂಡದ ವರುಣ್ ಶಾನ್ಭಾಗ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಣ್ಯರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. I request extra player of Jain Karkala. Please report here for the mentioning the player's name. Jain, please send your extra players towards the commentary box. Jain ತಂಡದ extra players ದಯಮಾಡಿ commentary box ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. So here is Varun Shanbag collecting his man of the match in our main stage for his once again the magnificent knock. He is the man, he is in good nick. Got a first 50 of this tournament now. He's continuing his form in the second match as well, scoring the winning runs for his team, and he's unstoppable. The first ball, and this time chipped that one right over the top of the fielder, but fielder that the deep long on done a great job to complete a very good running catch from the deep long on towards the mid-on region, and the first wicket is back into pavilion of Jai Hind. They lost the first wicket. Ali ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಜೈನ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಜೈನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸೆಂಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್.
जैन टीमाचे 12th मॅन जल्दी की कमेंट्री बॉक्स आहे का जैन दाचे 12th मॅन.
So Raghavendra is out for golden duck, and the first ball itself is back into pavilion as he wanted to work there on outside region, got a leading edge of the bat, and the fielder in the deep long on got a very good running catch and is out for duck. Anirudh is a batsman, nothing much to do with the delivery because that ball pitched outside the stump and went further away. So white call by umpire Pushparaj, just scoreboard numbers on to first run actually. They're coming up here for Jahinda cricketers Karkala. So one more dotted delivery as Manjanath bowling from the far, and now he's wanted to bowl round the wicket. Right arm round the wicket to the right hand batsman Anirudh. This time straight to the hands of short mid wicket. It's a dream start here for Saptami cricketers. As a full toss delivery, sometime it's happening in cricket. It's really a very funny game. Sometimes you won't get a wicket for the good ball. Sometimes you're going to get a wicket for the juicy full toss. Look at that one. That was a full toss. I'm really excited by seeing that juicy full toss. He wanted to hit that one over the deep square leg region fielder, but ball went straight to the hands of that square leg fielder, making no mistake at all. That was a sharp catch which is taken by Narasimha at short mid wicket. And wicket number 2 is back to pavilion. 1 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 1 for the loss of 2 wickets. The dream start here for Saptami Warriors, because they need to bounce back like a Warriors after they had lost their first match. And when they've defeated against the Teddy Panthers, Cody Elbile in the morning. Now they're playing their second match, and with this some positive frame of mind. Jain Karkal, they won their first match. That is also played in afternoon against VB Cricketers. The formidable VB Cricketers they defeated. So level of confidence is going to be very high. It's nice looking drive, almost a copybook style, and almost bending a lot to push the ball down to short mid-off region by the batsman Vignesh Shanai. He picked up his first run, 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Manjunath so far is looking pretty good in his first over, 2 wickets. This time again leading edge of the bat, but ball is landed very safely in the middle of the pitch between wicketkeeper and bowler. There is no question of any run. 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Karthik is on strike, facing Manjunath. Again, lovely delivery indeed. Wicketkeeper behind the pumble, chance of run out. Again, there is a second opportunity as well. And the wicketkeeper couldn't manage to capitalize that one. By call by umpire after completion of over number. First, it's a very good start given there by Manjunath in this power play over. Not only is restrict the runs, but he picked up 2 valuable wickets of Jain Karkal. 4 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of over number 1. Two opening batsmen out for duck. It's not a good start from the opening batsman Raghavendra and Anirudh. Anirudh is a little bit unlucky because that was driven firmly down to short mid wicket region. Quick reflected catch taken inside the ring by Narasimha Shanai at short mid wicket. And 2 wickets for Manjunath in his first over. Always is a very good bowling figure when you're bowling the power play overs. When you limited the option to keep the fielder outside the circle, it's a great over. The second over is started from the far end. Right arm over the wicket, delivers. And Sandeep, I think the bowler is introduced from the far end. Starts with a dotted delivery. This time driven firmly, but protection has been given in the deep backward square leg. Narasimha Shanai himself is going back to deep backward square leg after that fielding, after that power play fielding restriction is over. So the spread out field out here in the UCG cricket ground in the second over of the innings of Jain Karkal. 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sandeep again bowls across the line. The batsman Vignesh wanted to swing that one, but not really able to get the timing behind the stroke. Slower one there from bowler Sandeep, reducing the pace of the ball. It's so important in cricket, mixing up the delivery, mixing of your pace is so important to restrict the runs from the bat. But this is not a good thing to see that after bowling such a good line and length, it's conceding that 2 runs quite cheaply. And it's always going to be a gifted run for the opposition. When they are under pressure, the bowlers bowls the wides. It will going to release the pressure from the batsman. So 7 now for the loss of 2 wickets. The over number 2 in progress. Sandeep from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Delivers this a lovely shot. That ball went in huge 6 into the market. You cannot bowl that line. You cannot bowl get that line to the batsman, the caliber like what the batsman Karthik has got. He's a very good striker of the ball. So just throwing his bat to the line of the delivery, swinging that one, and ball just hitting the building outside the UCG cricket ground for a huge 6. 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. Much required big stroke came from the bat of Karthik. Again, delivers frustration and the pressure straight away to the bowler. It's always, we can see that whenever the batsman hitting the ball, the all in front batsman started to feel the pressure, so try to defeat the bat of the batsman. By doing that, he's just lost his concentration over the line. 14 now for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. Down the leg stamp, try to turn that on onside. Chance of run out there, but not that much of quick enough. The throw which is not quick enough from that short fine leg fielder. And if it is a quick throw, I think his opportunity of run out. But umpire rightly so says not out. Umpire Pushparaj at square leg. So one more addition, 15 for the loss of 2 wicket. Last delivery remaining in this over of bowler Sandeep. But they got score here. Very important for Jahin Karkal to back in this game by picking some runs in the second over. Already 11 runs conceded in this particular over, Sandeep. That's only because of one huge six which came from the bat of Karthik when the ball is bowled outside the line of leg stump, short pitch one. So from the far end, Sandeep. Right up over the wicket. This time very interesting to see. There is a misfield there with the fielder, but umpire already says this is deliberately padded. Rightly so. That's a good call from umpire. There's no stroke is offered because the batsman thought it might be a wide ball. That's why he's left the ball. He's not really offered any strokes. And as per the rules and regulation of the cricket is concerned, when you're not really offering your stroke, allow the ball to coming to your fad. It's a padding the ball. And it is a deliberate, absolutely right. He's not really coming to the line of the delivery. When if you're coming to the line of the delivery with the bat, then it's definitely going to be a call, a run. But you're not really offering your stroke. You just misjudging the line of the delivery. Thought it might be a wide. And rightly that the umpires denying that second run, denying that run. So 15 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of over number 2. The run rate exactly 7.5 runs per over. So no change in bowling. So Manjunath is so good in his first over. 4 runs and 2 wickets. We're going to continue. Nice looking drive there from Karthik is just growing his confidence after getting a 6. He quickly realizing that now night time to anchor the innings. Need to play long innings for his team if he wanted to get the good score after losing the 2 very good batsmen like Raghavendra and Anirudh. The responsibility is there for Karthik and Vignesh to anchor the innings. So far they're playing very good innings actually. The cool and calm and really they're playing as per the condition required. 17 for the loss of 2 wicket. The over number 3 in progress. 2 brothers out here in the middle. So no problem whatsoever as the understanding is concerned. We're talking about they got a very good understanding. Being the brothers, absolutely no question. There is a very good understanding between the wicket. We are having a lot of examples in international cricket. As in the present cricket is a Krunal Pandya and Hardik Pandya, 2 brothers. And here is the first next one. Right arm over the wicket, going for the big shot. Again, that ball is not really coming to the bat. It's a really good bowling actually by Manjunath. This is what the youngster they have to learn. How to bowl in this condition. The previous match, how Ganesh is bowled. Being the very senior most bowler for the side. Just exploiting the condition is so important. You need to bowl as per the condition. And so far it's a good bowling performance. Again, look at that one. Just what we're talking about. The Manjunath. Just reading the mind of the batsman so good. And you know exactly that this time batsman is looking for the push and he bowled it outside the line of off time, drawing the batsman onto the front foot and defeating the outside edge of the batsman. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. 19 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 3 in progress. The last time in this over, it's a good over so far, just 4 runs which just came from that over. So Manjunath from the far end, right arm round the wicket he delivers to Karthik. Lovely delivery, fantastic over there for Manjunath. Excellent over. The bowling is so impressive again from Manjunath. Just I wanted to see this bowling figure. He bowled 2 overs, no maiden, conceded 8 runs, and he picked up 2 valuable wickets. And the run, the economy we're talking about, especially when you're playing in limited over matches like a 6 overs game. When it's the economy is 4 runs per over, it's so good. It's a match-winning bowling performance. When the condition is so good for the batsman, not that much of easy condition for the bowler. this kind of bowling performance definitely will going to galvanize the spirit of other bowlers. Now it's 3 overs remaining. Wait and see how many runs they will going to score. Jai Hind
Hello.
needed some
Next
extra
match,
effort.
SSC कारकळ आणि पडू तिरुपती क्रिकेटर्स कारकळ या दोन टीमांमध्ये जोच आसा दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन हांगा मेन स्टेजार येवन टीम रजिस्टर करक म्हणून घेता आसा नेक्स्ट मॅच SSC कारकळ आणि पडू तिरुपती क्रिकेटर्स कारकळ दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन हांगा तांकां टीम रजिस्ट्रेशन करका मेन स्टेजार येवका.
So thank you very much. So time to change in commentary box here as well. So it's over to Gopi to take over the microphone in our national language Hindi. Thank you.
धन्यवाद सतीश। तो यहाँ पर 3 ओवर का खेल पूर्ण हो चुका है और एक बेहतर गेंदबाजी इस वक्त जारी रखते हुए गेंदबाज सप्तमी के गेंदबाज और सिर्फ 19 रन 3 ओवर में पहले प्रदान कर चुके और चौथे ओवर के पहली गेंद को इस वक्त शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पर जब तक फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 20 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर सप्तमी क्रिकेटर्स सप्तमी के ये मैच सप्तमी के लिए बेहद जरूरी बन चुका क्योंकि पहले मैच में उन्हें हार का सामना करना पड़ा था और अगर इस श्रृंखला में उन्हें अपना अस्तित्व बरकरार रखना है तो इस मैच को जीतना बेहद जरूरी उनके लिए बन चुका है। और इस बार वाइड का इशारा और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 21 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चौथा ओवर यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है और अगली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर गेंद पहुंची इस वक्त थर्ड मैन पर 1 रन का इजाफा। एक बार फिर से वाइड का इशारा 1+1 2 रन्स नाउ एडेड टू द टोटल और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 23 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 23 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट। जय हिंद गेंद जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला जिन्होंने अपने पहले मैच में उन्होंने विजय दर्ज किया था वीवी क्रिकेटर्स के खिलाफ और अगर इस मैच में भी वो विजय दर्ज करते हैं तो सेमीफाइनल पहुंचने की उनकी संभावनाएं काफी उज्जवल हो जाएंगी। और देखना यह है कि इस मैच में कौन सी टीम विजय दर्ज करती है। दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट गेंदबाज आगे बढ़ाते हुए यह गेंद चिप किया इस वक्त लंगों पर फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आते हुए और इस बार इस कैच को छोड़ चुके हैं इस कैच को छोड़ चुके हैं और यहां पर बल्लेबाज जीवदान प्राप्त कर चुके हैं। लंबा दौड़ जरूर लगाना पड़ा गेंद के नीचे पहुंच गए थे लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में गेंद को अपने दोनों हाथों में दबोचने में असफल और गेंद उनके हाथ से छूटती हुई और बल्लेबाज जीवदान के साथ साथ यहां पर 2 रन प्राप्त करते हुए और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 25 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 25 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस। हेमंत इस वक्त फील्डर की गलती की वजह से उन्हें विकेट नहीं मिला और अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार विघ्नेश शनाय इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। हेमंत ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर आते हुए वाइड का इशारा इस बीच ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए और 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका 1 रन के साथ 26 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चौथा ओवर उनकी पारी का यहां पर प्रगति पर और गेंदबाज हेमंत एक बार फिर से यहां पर खेल गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए गेंद को खेलना चाहता खेल नहीं पाए विकेट कीपर भी चुके बल्ले का शायद बाहरी किनारा टकराया था 1 रन मिलेगा और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 27 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान। 27 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 4 in progress। अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज तैयार ये गेंद फ्लाइटेड ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर वाइड 1 और रन मिलेगा 28 रन चाहिए इस वक्त जय हिंद कारकड़ा को। वो किस तरह से बनते हैं ये उनके लिए जरूरी नहीं है और अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त हेमंत काफी लंबा ओवर उनका यहां पर प्रगति पर और दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट ये गेंद इस बात उछालना चाहा नॉट क्वाइट मिड विकेट प्लेसमेंट भी कुछ खास नहीं और गेंद पहुंची शॉर्ट मिड विकेट फील्डर के हाथों में रन 6 बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। बेहतर गेंद थी गेंदबाज की। स्कोर बोर्ड रुक चुका है 28 रनों पर 2 विकेट। चौथा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट हेमंत ये गेंद हल्के से गेंद को खेल दिया इनसाइड आउट क्रिकेट खेलते हुए डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर गेंद जाती हुई कम से कम 2 रन बल्लेबाज को मिलेगी। सब पहले की थोड़ा सा दौड़ लगाने के बाद डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर सीमा रेखा के अंदर गेंद को रोकते फील्डर और थ्रो करते नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का। तीसरा 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 30 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस। लंबा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर गेंदबाज हेमंत का और अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। ये गेंद उछालना चाहा, इस वक्त ऑफ कटर गेंद थी, गेंद की लाइन पर नहीं आ पाए चूंकि पूरी तरह ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है। 30 रन बन चुके हैं। ग्यारह रन इस ओवर में बने। एक बेहतर ओवर साबित होता हुआ अगर जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू यानी दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए। 3-4 वाइड भी फेंके थे इस ओवर में गेंदबाज ने। फलस्वरूप इस वक्त कुछ हद तक समझ में आई थी शुरुआत के बाद जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला 30 रन जोड़ चुका है 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। शाम का वक्त 5:30 इस वक्त बचते हुए और सूरज बिल्कुल बादलों की आड़ में इस वक्त छिप चुका है समुद्र की ओर, अपना सफर इस वक्त तय कर चुका है और बदली भरा वातावरण सुबह से आज इस मैदान पर छा चुका है और इस बदली भरे वातावरण तले एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट श्रृंखला जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2022 अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट इस वक्त शानदार प्रगति करती हुई और इस श्रृंखला का शानदार प्रस्तुति कर चुके कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन, ब्रॉडकास्ट पार्टनर यूथ ऑफ जीएसबी वर्ल्ड वाइड और एक बेहतरीन एक्सक्विजिट लाइव टेलीकास्ट M9 स्पोर्ट्स द्वारा इस वक्त किया जा रहा है और इस श्रृंखला का 9वां मैच यहां पर प्रगति पर। गेंदबाज मुरली गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए। विघ्नेश इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। तो 0 पर 2 विकेट गिर गए थे। उसके बाद 30 रनों की साझेदारी कार्तिक और विघ्नेश शनाई जो कि दोनों भाई हैं इस वक्त 30 रनों की साझेदारी तीसरे विकेट के लिए बना चुके हैं और एक अपनी टीम को एक सुस्थिति पर पहुंचाने की पूरी कोशिश करते हुए, लेकिन यहां पर यह विकेट गिर चुका है विघ्नेश का। कदम का इस्तेमाल करते हुए गेंद को खेलना चाहता लेकिन गेंदबाज ने पहले ही भांप लिया कि बल्लेबाज स्टेप आउट कर रहे हैं। ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर की और गेंद फेंकी और गेंद तक पहुंचना चाहा गेंदबाज बल्लेबाज ने और आखिरकार गेंद उनके पहुंच बाहर और गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में पहुंची और विकेट कीपर ने अपना काम तमाम विकेटों के पीछे किया स्टंपिंग के रूप में। तो एक और विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है और स्कोर तीसरा विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है 30 रनों के ऊपर। इट्स 30-3 and just talking about the next match, SSC Karkala will take over Padu Tirupati cricketers in the next match, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart and also complete the toss procedure. So back to this game. The equal battle is now continuing here in this match between these two teams. Full toss, pull किया है, लगन पड़ा 6 रनों के लिए। जूसी लॉलीपॉप गेंद गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ डिस्पैच किया इस वक्त मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट करते हुए लगन नसीम मार्का से बाहर छक्के के लिए और इस छक्के के साथ श्रीनिवास कामत जो नए बल्लेबाज से अपना खाता बाखूबी यहां पर खोल चुके हैं। 36 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर और गेंदबाज एक बार फिर से तैयार गेंदबाजी करते हुए एक बार फिर से ग्राउंड और इस बार गेंद सीमा रेखा को पार कर चुकी है। वहां पर फील्डर गेंद को पकड़ने के प्रयत्न में अपना संतुलन खो बैठे थे, सीमा रेखा के पार जा चुके हैं लेकिन सौभाग्यवशात कोई चोट उन्हें नहीं आई है और इस बीच 4 रन अंपायर का इशारा एक टिप्पे के बाद को इस वक्त सीमा रेखा से बाहर भेजने में सफल। देखिए किस तरीके से यहां पर हुआ था। ओह दैट इज एन एब्सोल्युटली नास्टी। तो निस्संदेह यहां पर एक बेहतरीन प्रयत्न फील्डर ने किया था लेकिन आखिरकार गेंद को रोकने में असफल। सीमा रेखा के अंदर और 4 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 40 रनों पर। कुल मिलाकर 3 गेंदें इस ओवर में फेंकी जा चुकी हैं, 3 गेंदें और फेंके जाने बाकी और छक्का और चौका यहां पर श्रीनिवास झड़ चुके हैं पिछले 2 गेंदों में और एक बार फिर से तैयार अपने अगली गेंद लेकर दाईना तो ओवर द विकेट। ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर और गेंद लगन सीमा रेखा पर लपक ली गई है। इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को स्विंग किया था लेकिन प्लेसमेंट बिल्कुल गलत था और लंगोन पर जो फील्डर खड़े हुए थे गेंद सीधे उनके हाथ में पहुंची और इसी के साथ श्रीनिवास की छोटी मगर बेहतर पारी पर यहां पर पर्दा गिर चुका है। 10 रन बनाए 3 गेंदों पर 333 स्ट्राइक रेट की मदद से he scored 10 runs in 3 deliveries with a strike rate of 333.33 and after being playing short but good knock he is backing to pavilion और चौथा विकेट यहां पर गिर चुका है जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला के लिए 40 रनों के ऊपर it's 40 for the loss of 4 wickets Dev Kamath the number 6 batsman is now comes out to the middle for Jai Hind Games Karkala और स्ट्राइकर इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार है और गेंदबाज मुरली की अगली गेंद इस बार देव कामत के लिए उछालना चाहा फॉलो थ्रू में मिस फील्ड कोई बैकअप नहीं वहां पर एक रन का इजाफा स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 41 रनों पर 41 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स और मुरली एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए ये गेंद धीमी गेंद ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहा क्योंकि सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में और इसी के साथ ओवर नंबर 5 की समाप्ति यहां पर हो चुकी है तो 2 बेहतर ओवर 22 रन स्कोर्ड इन द लास्ट 2 ओवर्स और अंतिम 2 ओवर जय हिंद गेम्स कारकला के पक्ष में बेहतर रहे जिसमें 22 रन
मंजेश्वर रजत
तो 22 रन के बल्लेबाज अंतिम 2 ओवर में बढ़ चुके हैं और अंतिम ओवर का खेल अब उनकी पारी में बाकी तो गेंदबाज The bowler starts the fresh proceedings from that side end और अंतिम ओवर इस वक्त शुरू होता हुआ जय हिंद कारकला की पानी में और पहली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार देव इस वक्त सामना करते हुए और ओवर की पहली गेंद ये गेंद कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले गेंद को उछालना चाहा पहले के बीचों बीच कनेक्शन नहीं लेकिन एक रन ना उन्हें जरूर मिला इससे पहले कि मिड ऑन पर गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता और एक रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 42 रनों पर 2 विकेट 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर इट्स 42 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ द 6th ओवर इन फैक्ट और गेंदबाज की ओवर की अगली गेंद ये गेंद उछाला स्ट्रेट इनटू द हैंड्स ऑफ फील्डर एट मिड ऑन बट ही ड्रॉप दैट वन लेकिन यहां पर अंतिम क्षण में रनआउट के लिए इस वक्त अपील की गई है और देखना यह है कि अब तृतीय अंपायर कौन सा निर्धार यहां पर लेते हैं जो कि फील्ड अंपायर्स ने इस वक्त मांगी है थर्ड अंपायर के लिए और देखते हैं यहां पर जब विकेट उखाड़े गए थे तब क्या बल्लेबाज अपना बल्ला बैट क्रीज पर रख चुके थे या नहीं He's gone. और यहां पर जब विकेट चटकाए गए थे तब बल्लेबाज का बल्ला बैट जो कि हवा में था क्रीज पर लैंड नहीं हुआ था और यहां पर एक बेहतरीन वर्क जो कि गेंदबाज ने की और विकेट रनआउट के रूप में यहां पर गिर चुका है 5वां विकेट गिर चुका है एंड नाउ इट्स 42 for 5 तो एक बेहतरीन पारी यहां पर समाप्त हो चुकी है कार्तिक की जिन्होंने 11 रन बनाए और पवेलियन वापस लौट चुके एक अच्छी पारी खेलने के बाद कुल मिलाकर 4 गेंदें अब उनकी पारी में बाकी दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट गेंदबाज प्रसाद गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए कदम का इस्तेमाल करते हुए उछाला गेंद को लंगोल सीमा रेखा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए यूजिंग हिज फीट जिसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले मिडल ऑफ द बैट को कनेक्ट किया और लंगोन सीमा रेखा से बाहर गेंद को उछाल दिया छक्के के लिए और देव कामत बल्लेबाज थे जिन्होंने छक्का यहां पर झड़ा 48 रन ऊपर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका है अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार ये गेंद इस बार बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में आफ्टर फर्स्ट बाउंस आई थिंक ही कलेक्टेड दैट वन ऑन हिज फॉलो थ्रू रन से नहीं मिलेंगे 2 गेंदें सिर्फ बाकी अब उनकी पारी में जस्ट 2 बॉल्स लेफ्ट इन देयर इनिंग्स देव प्रसाद की गेंदों का सामना करते हुए ये गेंद चुके स्टंप आउट का मौका गंवा चुके हैं। बेहतर गेंद थी, बिल्कुल जमीन के सहारे अलोंग द कार्पेट गेंद को उन्होंने फेंकी थी और स्ट्रोक खेलने में चुके, लेकिन यहाँ पर मौका था स्टंपिंग का, लेकिन विकेट कीपर उस मौके को गंवा चुके। अंतिम गेंद उनकी पारी का लेकर तैयार प्रसाद देव।
पडु तिरुपति कैप्टन अनंगा टॉस आयोगा पडु तिरुपति कैप्टन अन टॉस आयोगा
इस बार गेंद को चला है मिड ऑफ पर और इसी के साथ द इनिंग्स इज अप फॉर Jai Hind Games Karkala. They finished with 48 for the loss of 6 wickets in their stipulated 6 overs. Now they set a victory target of 49 in 6 overs for Saptami Warriors. 49 Saptami Warriors have to score, and as far as the required run rate is concerned, just over 8 runs they have to score for victory. Now, that means exactly calculation, it's going to be 8.17 runs per over they have to score for victory. The present required run rate for them with the help of 10 wickets they have to score for victory. The present equation shows for them and their innings now going to start within just short while. तो 49 रनों का लक्ष्य 49 द टारगेट इन 6 ओवर 6 ओवर में बनाने हैं सप्तमी वॉरियर्स को। देखते हैं वो लक्ष्य तक पहुंच पाते हैं या नहीं। और उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहां पर एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद होगी और एक तब तक एक छोटा सा ब्रेक हम लेते हैं और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे हमारे सीनियर मोस्ट श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट जी के साथ जब सप्तमी वॉरियर्स की पारी की शुरुआत होगी यहाँ पर। एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर ब्रेक। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद।
So thank you, Gopi. Ninth match of this GPL tournament is going on here between Saptami Warriors versus Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. Jai Hind Karkala have scored 48 runs in the allotted 6 overs. And now 49 is the victory target for Saptami Warriors to win this match. This is not a very difficult target for the team because they have got a very good batting lineup. Only thing is these two openers will have to play with cool mind. They should set a good foundation for the rest of the team. What they should do is just work the balls into the gap, pick up single to keep the scoreboard moving, keep rotate the strike, and whenever they get some loose deliveries or full toss deliveries, only then they will have to go for some big hits now. And as far as Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala is concerned, it is one of the oldest team of Karkala, having won many prestigious trophies in the Underarm cricket tournament. Vignesh will be the bowler for Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. He will operate the first over from the far range. Here is the first delivery. Batsman played the shot through the covers. Ball was in the air for a while and the fielder tried his best. That was not an easy catch. It was a running catch. He tried his best. Unfortunately, he was not able to carry it. Unfortunately, the batsman survives. Very, very lucky indeed. Sandesh is off the mark. This time Sandesh goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be 6 and that's a mighty 6. Lovely chiming and nice footwork by the batsman Sandesh. He has given complete punishment for the bowler. Charging the bowler Vignesh on that occasion, he has scored 6 valuable runs and that has gone out of the park here. It's a maximum. This sixer is brought to you by Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore. So GPL sixer from the bat of Sandesh. So Sandesh is trying to dominate right from the word grow here. Sandesh and Anantesh are the two openers in the middle there. Now these two batsmen will have to take the full responsibility of this game on their shoulder. That ball keeping very, very low, surprise the batsman. The batsman doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely, and wicket keeper collects the ball behind the stumps. So no runs taken. Again, he goes for a big one and long chase for the fielder, and that's the second sixer from the bat of Sandesh. Another one. 6 valuable runs considered from the bat of Sandesh. With that sixer, their score now jumps up to 14. Vignesh is looking bit of expensive here. Already he has considered 2 sixers and he has to improvise his bowling now. We come back to Vignesh. Balls this one to Sandesh. Full toss delivery. This time ball is in the air. It could be out of the field. It's underneath it. And I think he's out. That was a full toss delivery, but he wanted to take the advantage of that juicy full toss. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat, not from the middle of the bat, not a fully controlled stroke. The ball was in the air for a while, and the man standing near the square leg region makes no mistake, caught it beautifully. A big blow for Saptami Warriors. They have lost a vital wicket. The dangerous batsman Sandesh departs now. Sandesh, after making 16 runs in his individual account, I beg your pardon, 14 runs, he is now moving back to the pavilion with 2 sixes in his innings. So score at the moment is 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. 49 is the victory target for the team. Again, much better discipline line there. Good improvisation there by the bowler. Good comeback. So dot ball to end the over. So very productive over for Saptami Warriors. A good start for the team. So even though they have lost their first wicket, they were able to score 14 runs in that first over. 49 is the victory target, and at the moment it is 14 with 1 wicket down. That means they are 35 runs short of their victory now. 5 overs to go, 30 balls remaining, and 35 more runs required for Saptami Warriors to win this match. Saptami Warriors were defeated by Deadly Panthers of Kodialbai, so they had lost their first game. So this is a must-win situation game for their team. As far as Jai Hind Karkala is concerned, they had defeated we cricketers of Mangalore, and they have got 2 points in their points table here. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to win this match. Ball was going down the leg side, and batsman Anantesh was thinking it is a wide delivery, so he just leaves it alone, left the ball to go to the wicket keeper. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. Almost a Yorker length delivery. Batsman Anantesh had no clue about that ball. Misses it completely. The pace deceives the batsman and directly into the wicket keeper's baggage here. And his clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic perfect delivery there. Batsman Anantesh found utter failure in playing that one, and the ball hitting the leg stumps here, uprooting the leg stump. So second wicket goes down for Saptami Warriors. They have lost another backbone of their team. Anantesh departs, and they are in trouble now. So you are watching GSB Premier League Underarm Cricket Tournament, which is proudly organized by Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore. For the first time in the history of Underarm Cricket Tournament, Kodia Sports Association have organized this GPL Season 1. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to win this tournament to lift this attractive GPL. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow night, and we can expect a huge crowd tomorrow being a Sunday. Let us see who will win this tournament. Meanwhile, changing the bowling position here, Raghavendra has been brought into attack. Raghavendra bows to the newcomer, played elegantly to the mid-off region. That's a cheeky single there. Batsman gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving that touch and going for a cheeky single. He gets a single here. With that single, the score now moves on to 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. In fact, we are in the second over of the innings. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be 6. No, there is a fielder underneath it. My goodness. He has put down that catch. This is a big disappointment for Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. What a reprieve for the batsman. On that occasion, he wanted to hit the ball onto the mid-wicket fence. It was in the air for a while, and the fielder was not able to judge it properly. He couldn't keep his eyes on the ball. Unfortunately, he has dropped that one, and fortunately, the batsman survives here. Very, very lucky indeed. So over number 2 completed, 2 overs gone. Runs on the scoreboard is 17 with 2 wickets down. So another 32 runs required in the remaining 4 overs. This match is going to be a very interesting match. Really a fast-hitting game, exciting match. And I think it has a real close finish. So very interesting match is going on here between Saptami Warriors versus Jai Hind Games Club of Registered Karkala. Varun Naik is the new bowler who is going to bowl the 3rd over of the innings, and he is now making some change in the field placement here. With a short run up, he will be bowling from the far end, and meantime we watch Varun Naik passing umpire Pushparaj, ready to bowl. Here is the first delivery. Batsman played it nicely at mid-off, just giving the touch, going for a cheeky single, taps the ball, and he gets a single here. With that single, their score now slowly moves on to 18. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. In fact, we are in the 3rd over of the innings. A very interesting match is going on here. Let us see who is going to win this match. This is a very important game for Saptami Warriors to come back into this tournament. Straight down the ground he played. There is a fielder. The fielder from the long off region comes across, runs across, and caught it beautifully. Saptami Warriors have lost 1 more wicket here. 3rd wicket goes down at the score of 18 runs. This is the GSP Premier League tennis ball underarm cricket tournament is being conducted by Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore. 10 different teams are participating in this particular tournament, and the winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize with the attractive trophy, and at the same time the runners-up team will also get cash prize along with the runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with this there will be some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series, and man of the match. A perfect weather here for cricket tournament, even though it was a cloudy weather in the morning. After that, little bit of sunshine, and everything is good going for GPL tournament here. Batsman goes for a switch here. On that occasion, he finds the gap and long chase for the fielder. And at the last moment, the fielder was able to stop that ball. Meanwhile, before the fielder can pick it up and throws back to the wicket keeper, these 2 batsmen were very, very quick, and they completed 3 runs here. So with those 3 runs, their score now jumps up to 21. 21 runs on the scoreboard after losing 3 wickets, and we are in the 3rd over of the innings. 49 is the victory target for Saptami Warriors against Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. Shot of the goes for a big one, and I think that has gone all over the fence for a huge 6. 6 valuable runs. What a magnificent shot it was. He quickly realized that it is too short, so stepped out very quickly, picked it up very nicely, and hits that one onto the deep mid-wicket fence for a huge one. Score jumps up to 27 now. Saptami Warriors are in a very good position now, and Karka team has to come back into this game by picking up wicket. They will have to break this partnership now. Bowlers have to be very smart. They should work very, very hard now in order to come back into this game. They should give high priority for the tight bowling. Direct and accuracy have to be given high priority by the bowler. Let us see what strategy they will adopt here. A good partnership is going on here between these two batsmen. 28 runs on the scoreboard now. The batsman is trying to put the pressure on the bowler here. This time he played a fancy stroke here. At the last moment, just taps the ball. Come back for a second. Will they get 2 runs? And the square leg umpire has referred it to the 3rd umpire now. This is going to be a very interesting now. We'll have to wait and see whether the batsman is well home or not. That was a very, very risky run, and I don't think these kinds of runs are really required for Saptami Warriors. It was a very risky run, and the batsman was rushing towards the danger in here. Good piece of fielding by the fielder. He was very quick, collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the wicket keeper. And wicket keeper made no mistake in removing the bails. Now the square leg umpire has referred it to the 3rd umpire, and 3rd umpire is taking his own time in reviewing this decision, because in fact it's a very, very close one. So let us see what the decision will come from the 3rd umpire here. So 3rd umpire Harish Patel is taking his own time in reviewing this decision. He wants to review it properly from all the directions, from all the angles, because it's a very, very close one. "28 runs on the scoreboard for Saptami Warriors after losing 3 wickets. 49 is the victory target. Everything was good going for the team, and these two batsmen were trying to steal the 2nd run, and at that time we have seen a brilliant piece of fielding there by the players of Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala. So the decision from the 3rd umpire is out. The batsman is out because he was short of his ground, and Saptami Warriors batsman has to move back to the pavilion here. After taking a long time, umpire Harish Padil, third umpire Harish Padil says he is out. So one more wicket has fallen down for Saptami Warriors. It's a big blow for the team. The backbone of the team departs here. "29 runs on the scoreboard. "20 more runs required. 29 on the scoreboard. So third over gone. After 3 overs, it is 29 on the scoreboards. 20 more runs required now in the remaining 3 overs. Meantime, it is a time for us to change the commentary. And for further commentary, please come in Mr. Satish to continue in English language.
Thank you very much, Suresh Bhadji. So match is really exciting here now. One more run is added total in the form of extra run. Now pushing and running, pushing and running. That is a clever cricket. This is a clever cricket from the new batsman. Again, Vinod seeing that, of course, it's a right time for him to rotate the strike, and as much as possible he wanted to give the strike for his partner Karthik, who is settled down in the middle and is looking pretty good. 30 for loss of 4 wicket. Another 19 more runs required for the victory. 31 on the board. 31 on the board again. This is straight to the answer fielder. Can you believe this? He dropped the catch and now they're asking for the run out, but it's too late. It's too late there from the fielder at short mid wicket. Will going to be a chance here? Will it going to be a turning point of this match? Because in this occasion, giving the chance to the batsmen like Karthik, I think you are putting himself into the trouble. 32 for the loss of 4 wickets. 17 more runs required for the victory. In 17 balls from the far end. Full toss and he's missed it. Not only the batsman missed it, but even the wicketkeeper also missed the ball completely, because everyone thought that it might be a juicy full toss, that the ball which is definitely going to be punished. But little early to stroke the batsman, and they missed it completely from his bat, and the wicketkeeper behind the stump missed the ball completely from his hand. As scoreboard now 33 for the loss of 4 wicket run, which came in the form of bye, which is signaled by Mohan Iyadi. Oh, lovely delivery. Wicketkeeper behind the stump completes the job, but it's too late. Again, the wicketkeeper not really up to the stump. That's the really problem, that when you're not really up to the stump, he's just 2-3 steps away from the stump. So it's a little bit late for him to reach that one. That's why the stumping is not really converting into the wicket here. And excellent delivery indeed from the bowler Raghavendra. He is trying his level best to bowl some good deliveries so that they pull the things back into the favor of fielding side his team. 33 for the loss of 4 wicket. This time reverse sweep comes into play. Nicely placed on the fielder behind the ball, just like chasing the ball like a cat chasing a mouse, and ball just defeating the fielder, winning the race against the 2 fieldsmen. The boundary coming up here. The Saptami cricketers in the right time, they got the boundary here. So with that, boundary scoreboard jumps into 37 on the board for the 37 for the loss of 4 wicket. Now 12 more runs required for the victory. 12 required for the victory in remaining deliveries. 13 deliveries remaining. This time ball looks like the wicketkeeper behind the stump, but unlucky. That ball hitting the extra ball, the off ball, which is situated in the line of that, of course, the mark which is given on the onside region. Unfortunately, the wicketkeeper missed it completely. They got a lucky run. 38 for the loss of 4 wicket after completion of over number 4. Now 2 overs remaining, 12 balls remaining, and they have to get 11 runs to required for the victory. 11 runs required for the victory in 2 overs for Saptami cricketers to register their first victory of this GPL 2022 Underarm cricket tournament, which is organized by Kodial Sports Association in its most beautiful UCG cricket ground. 38 for the loss of 4 wicket. 11 more runs required for the victory. 12 balls remaining. Needed some good overs. Badly for Jai Hind cricketers. Karkala required some good over. This is really going to be a decider over. As far as the winning perspective of this match for fielding side is concerned, they definitely wanted to see that one good over. At the same time, nothing much to do with the big stroke, but just rotation of strike is enough for Saptami cricketers to win the match. Again, they wanted to pedal that one, but not really getting that one from the bat, but it's deflected from the leg of the batsman. So that leg by call by umpire Pushparaja. With the addition of that single, scoreboard moves on to 39 for the loss of 4 wicket. Now 10 more runs required from 11 balls. The batsman is on strike. Karthik, so far is looking pretty good, anchoring the innings very well, taking the responsibility. Now he is facing, going for the big shot. Oh, that was absolutely unlucky because that ball is coming all along the carpet. When the time of Karthik is going for the big stroke, the ball is got a little bit extra bounce, defeated by that extra bounce. Wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest back to bowler. Now, each and every ball required run. Oh, this is not good to see. This is not good to see that bowler Anirudh, after bowling a dotted delivery, but next delivery bowled a wide delivery that will release the pressure from the batsman. Now 9 required. This time he lost it and handsomely, but not really able to defeat that deep long off fielder. Just a single here for the batsman Karthik, and scoreboard now moves on to 41 for the loss of 4 wicket. Now the balls remaining 9 and required run is 8. 9 ball 8 runs required for the victory. The match is evenly poised. Vinod is on strike. Anirudh is an attack. This kept it on and he got the distance. Can you believe this? This is what you're talking about the cricket all about. This is never looks like it is that ball going to over the deep long on region, because this is not a controlled stroke. Look and see that he swings his bat, but because of that he's got that one from the sweet spot of the bat. Ball is going over the deep long on boundary for a maximum. With that 6 Saptami cricketers, they are strongly back in this game and completely control over this match, and they are in a driver's seat of winning this match. Just a 2 required for the victory. We know this got a important 6 in this particular over. Now all we can see the closing fielders out here. The floodlights are on here in UCG cricket ground. This time a good one, absolutely good one, but not really able to stop the single from this batsman. Scores are leveled. Just 1 required for the victory for Saptami cricketers to register their first victory of this GPL 2022. Now the delivery is remaining 7 and run required just a single. All we can see that test fielding set here for the batsman to stop the single. Ball him, clean him up. The last delivery of the over of Anirudh, as the batsman trying to finish the match in a style with a big stroke, but he's got leading edge inside edge of the bat, just dragging the ball into the stumps, and they have to wait for another over to get the celebrate the victory here. The Narasimha is back into pavilion. Deliberate correction. Narasimha just coming to the crease after the dismissal of Karthik, who played an excellent innings of 11 runs in just 8 balls. But Narasimha will be the runner because he is away from the strike. And the Vinod is a man who got a very important 6 in the previous over. Will got an opportunity to get the winning run for his team. .48 for the loss of 5 wicket. Now, Vinod, he can leave the ball and get the winning runs, but he wanted to finish the match by hitting the runs. So he's just chasing the ball. Unfortunately, ball went straight to the hands of bowler. The second delivery of the over. Yogendra, this time Yogananda bowls beautifully. Oh my goodness. Probably there is a one more dotted delivery, but because of that misfield, Saptami cricketers have won the match. The first victory of Saptami cricketers, and Jai Hind cricketers Kakala, they lost their second match, and both the teams out of two matches they won one. So that's what the Saptami cricketers wanted to do. After they lost their first match, they won the second and opened the points table, opened the accounts in the points table, and they got two valuable points. Now black clouds are covering the blue skies, and hopefully there will be no rain. And so far, it's a good cricket is going on. The lights are on because of the light is not so good here. And now it's the time to announce the man of the match as well.
आता मॅच SSC कारकळ आणि पडू तिरुपती क्रिकेटर्स कारकळ अँगल मध्ये जाऊचे असा. पडू तिरुपती त्यांनी टॉस SSC त्यांनी टॉस विन जाऊन फिल्डिंग सिलेक्ट केलेला असा.
So man of the match of the previous match, which is goes to the one who really bowled two very good overs for Saptami cricketers. He bowled the first over in the power play and picked up two valuable wickets, and even his bowling figure is 2 overs, no made and 8 runs and 2 wickets. That is none other than Manjunath of Saptami cricketers, who judged as a man of the match for his wonderful bowling performance. 2 overs, 8 runs and 2 wickets. Economy is just 4 runs. It's always going to be the very good in limited over matches. So I request Mr. Manjunath and of Saptami cricketers, please collect your man of the match from our chief guest in our main stage.
सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि जैन गेम्स कारकळ आजी मॅचाच्या मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घेवच्या सप्तमीच्या मंजुनाथ आणि मेन स्टेजाला येवका. सप्तमी क्रिकेटर वॉरियर्सच्या मंजुनाथ मेन स्टेजाला येवका.
So meanwhile, before the match number 10 will go into start here, and before the match will go into start, I would like to invite Mr. Gopi, my friend, to take over the microphone in our national language Hindi. Thank you.
धन्यवाद सतीश. Right, the match starts between Padu Tirupati Karkala versus SSC Karkala, and in this match, SSC Karkala, after won the toss, they elected to field first, and because of that, the fielders of SSC Karkala are now spreading out on the field, and now it's raining now. बारिश यहाँ पर शुरू हो चुकी है और मैच नंबर 10 की शुरुआत यहाँ पर होने वाली है पडू तिरुपति कारकला और एसएससी कारकला के बीच. So everything set for the first ball of the match, and the first ball of the match is now coming up. दोनों आरंभिक बल्लेबाज रमानाथ और विघ्नेश, जबकि गेंदबाजी कौशिक का और वर्षा यहाँ पर होती है और इस वर्षा तले यहाँ पर खेल शुरू होता हुआ. मैच नंबर 10 इस श्रृंखला का पहली गेंद लेकर कौशिक इस वक्त तैयार. दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए चिप किया. इस बार गेंद सीधे मिला पर और पहली गेंद पर यहाँ पर विकेट गिर चुका है. रमननाथ की पारी समाप्त. स्ट्रोक्स को चेक किया था और मिड ऑफ 20 गज के दायरे से कुछ बाहर पीछे की ओर जाते हुए इस कैच को फील्डर ने लपका और 0 पर पहला विकेट यहां पर हो चुका है पडू तिरुपति कारकला. इट्स नॉट फॉर 1 इन द फर्स्ट ओवर. So lefty batsman, number 3 batsman is now comes out to the middle. हरिप्रसाद पई और वो इस वक्त सामना करेंगे कौशिक की गेंदों का और कौशिक इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, वर्षा इस वक्त मैदान पर होती हुई, पिच गीला हो चुका है इस वक्त, और कौशिक दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ये गेंद स्वीप किया इस वक्त और इस बार गेंद स्टंप्स पर टकरा चुकी है, स्वीप करना चाहता है चूके, और यहां पर यह विकेट गिर चुका है, दूसरा लगातार दूसरा विकेट कौशिक प्राप्त कर चुकी है, और लगातार दूसरा विकेट यहां पर अपने तिरुपति क्रिकेटर्स का कलाक हो चुका है 0 पर। इट्स नॉट फॉर 2, दे आर मेड अ शैकलिंग स्टार्ट नाउ। तो एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत गेंदबाजी के जरिए यहां पर कौशिक कर चुके हैं, पहले 2 गेंदों में 2 विकेटें वो प्राप्त कर चुके हैं, और पडुत्री तिरुपति क्रिकेटर्स शैकिंग स्टार्ट जिस अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं, लड़खड़ाती हुई शुरुआत यहां पर कर चुका है, पारी के पहले ही 2 गेंदों पर 2 विकेट होने के बाद। तो घने वर्षा तले यहां पर ये मैच आगे बढ़ता हुआ, 2 गेंदों पर 2 विकेटें प्राप्त कर चुके हैं कौशिक, और अपना हैट्रिक गेंद यहां पर लेकर तैयार नए बल्लेबाज श्रीनिवास पई इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार है, और कौशिक हैट्रिक गेंद लेकर तैयार, अगर वो हैट्रिक प्राप्त करते हैं इस गेंद पर तो इस श्रृंखला का दूसरा हैट्रिक यहां पर कहलाएगा। इससे पहले वरदराज ने इस श्रृंखला का पहला हैट्रिक दर्ज किया था, और यहां पर देखते हैं कौशिक इस श्रृंखला का दूसरा हैट्रिक प्राप्त करते हैं या नहीं। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, ये गेंद ओ अच्छी गेंद थी इस वक्त, बिल्कुल सीधी रफ्तार के साथ, गेंद की लाइन पर नहीं आ पाए, खेलना चाहते थे ऑफ द बैक फुट, लेकिन गेंद और बल्ले का कोई संपर्क नहीं, गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में, रन इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। 3 बेहतर गेंदें यहां पर फेंक चुके हैं गेंदबाज कौशिक, अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार श्रीनिवास के लिए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, यह गेंद इस बार टिप किया, ओ जस्ट ओवर द मिड विकेट फील्डर साइड, और गेंद इस वक्त वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन पर जब तक बैकअप किया जाता, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। जीतोड़ कोशिश 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर खड़े हुए मिड विकेट फील्डर ने की थी अपनी ऊपर की छलांग लगाते हुए, लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में वो गेंद को लपक नहीं पाए, और इससे पहले गेंद को बैकअप किया जाता वहां पर वाइड लॉन्ग ऑन पर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का, और इस 1 रन के साथ रनों का सिलसिला यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है। 1 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर कौशिक गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, फील्डिंग में कुछ हद तक जमावट करने के बाद पहला और एकमात्र पावर प्ले ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर, और अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा, धीमी गेंद थी इस वक्त, गेंद को रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहते थे चूके, और गेंद सीधे पहुंची इस वक्त विकेट कीपर के हाथ में, रन नहीं मिलेगा। बेहतरीन ओवर अब तक साबित हो चुका है कौशिक का, जिसमें सिर्फ 1 रन वो पहले 5 गेंदों प्रदान कर चुके, 2 विकेटें भी प्राप्त कर चुके हैं, और इस ओवर में अंतिम बार तैयार दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए, यह गेंद ढीली गेंद उछाला, बैकवर्ड को सी मारेगा से बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। विघ्नेश के बल्ले से यह छक्का लग चुका है, लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर की हो गेंद थी, और बल्लेबाज के पास काफी समय था कि गेंद को डिस्पैच कर सके, शफल होते हुए गेंद मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्ट किया, और डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग सीमा रेखा से बाहर भेजने में सफल रहे। तो पहली ढीली गेंद इस ओवर में कौशिक ने फेंकी, और पहला ओवर यहां पर समाप्त हो चुका है 7 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। मिश्रण भरी शुरुआत, मिक्स स्टार्ट जिसे अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं, यहां पर कर चुका है पडुत्री तिरुपति क्रिकेटर्स कारकला। अगला मैच VV Cricketers takes over Deadly Panthers in the next match, and because of that I request all the players of these two teams to please report to the stage immediately to make a sign in the official chart. तो जहां तक सवाल है इस ओवर का, तो गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए सुदर्शन इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए, और दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त वो तैयार। काफी घनी वर्षा यहां पर होती हुई, और इस घने वर्षा तले यहाँ पर मैच जो कि आगे बढ़ता हुआ, दूसरा ओवर शुरू होता हुआ पड़ू तिरुपति कारकला की पारी में। फील्डिंग में जमावट इस वक्त करते हुए फील्डर कप्तान माफ कीजिए एसएससी कारकला के पहले ओवर के खेल के पश्चात फील्डिंग के प्रतिबंध हट चुके हैं, पावर प्ले समाप्त हो चुका है और फील्डर इस वक्त मैदान पर छाते हुए। कुल मिलाकर 5 ओवर का खेल अभी भी बाकी उनकी पारी में और जहां तक सवाल है इन बचे हुए 5 ओवर में, तो देखना है कि इन बचे हुए 5 ओवर में पड़ू तिरुपति कारकला के बल्लेबाज और कितने रन यहां पर बटोर पाते बचे हुए 8 विकेटों की मदद से। फ्लडलाइट्स के खंबे के बत्तियां जल चुके हैं इस वक्त, प्रखर रोशनी फ्लडलाइट की बत्तियां इस वक्त मैदान पर फैलाते हुए और अंडर लाइट्स यहां पर यह मैच यहां पर आगे बढ़ता हुआ घने वर्षा तले और सुदर्शन गेंदबाजी इस वक्त शुरू करते हुए। और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर सुदर्शन तैयार था, इन्हें ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए। यह गेंद लेग स्टंप पर आती हुई वाइड का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा और वाइड के इस रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 8 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर और सुदर्शन एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए। श्रीनिवास पई सामना इस वक्त करने के लिए तैयार। अंपायर इस वक्त कुछ बातचीत करने के लिए स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर की ओर बढ़ते हुए। तो यहां पर मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूं खिलाड़ियों से कि कृपया वो प्लेयर्स डगआउट की ओर आए जो वहां पर खड़े हुए हैं। आठ रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर गेंदबाज सुदर्शन इस वक्त तैयार था, इन्हें तो ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए पैरों पर गेंद टकराई, ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ना चाहा था, एक रन मिलेगा, फॉलो तेजी के साथ गेंद पर झपक पड़े गेंदबाज लेकिन एक रन लेने से बल्लेबाज को नहीं रोक पाए। लेग बाई का इशारा और लेग बाई की इस रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है कुल मिलाकर 9 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इट्स 9 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट इन द ओवर नंबर 2 इन प्रोग्रेस। कम से कम 40 का आंकड़ा यहां पर पार करना होगा पड़ू तिरुपति कारकला को अगर उन्हें चुनौती भरा स्कोर यहां पर खड़ा करना है तो इन हालातों में। और वर्षा और तेज यहां पर हो चुकी है और खेल जो कि आगे बढ़ता हुआ इस घने वर्षा तले और गेंदबाज सुदर्शन गेंदबाजी इस वक्त आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए यह गेंद लेग पर आती हुई गेंद को इस वक्त मोड़ना चाहता चूंकि वाइड का इशारा और वाइड की इस रन के साथ स्कोर अब बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 2 अंकों पर यानी 10 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर अभी भी अपनी सही लेंथ और लाइन को तराशते हुए इस वक्त गेंदबाज सुदर्शन और अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार बेहतर गेंद ड्राइव किया बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में, ठीक तरह से जगह नहीं बना पाए और फॉलो थ्रू में गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया इस वक्त गेंदबाज सुदर्शन ने, रन बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिलेगा तो स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है। श्रीनिवास पई इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार, एक बार फिर से सुदर्शन की गेंदों का रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा लेकिन गेंद के लाइन को देखते हुए गेंद को इस वक्त छोड़ दिया, लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर की ओर गेंद निकल रही थी, वाइड का इशारा और वाइड की के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 11 रनों पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जबकि उनकी पारी का दूसरा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर अब टीम के अन्य खिलाड़ी गेंदबाज की ओर बढ़कर उन्हें कुछ समझाते हुए कि किस सही लेंथ और लाइन के साथ उन्हें गेंदबाजी इस वक्त करनी चाहिए और दोनों बल्लेबाज भी आपस में बातचीत करने के बाद अपने स्वस्थान पर लौटते हुए और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज तैयार अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद इस बार हल्के से अपने स्ट्रोक्स को रोक लिया था गेंद की उछाल को पहचानते हुए और गेंद को खेल दिया मिड विकेट पर और जब तक गेंद को वहां पर थोड़ा सा फिसलने के बाद फील्डर फील्ड करे बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का 12 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर और जमीन के सारे स्ट्रोक्स खेलना काफी मुश्किल हो रहा है इस वक्त इस घने वर्षा तले मैदान जो कि काफी गीला हो चुका है। ये गेंद बेहतर गेंद थी इस वक्त कुछ ज्यादा तक लेग से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रहे थे, ऑन साइड पर गेंद को खेलना चाहा था चुके और गेंद सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। 12 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर सुदर्शन, ये गेंद इस बार गेंद इस वक्त टकरा चुकी है और यहां पर यह विकेट गिर चुका है। लेग बिफोर विकेट यहां पर होते हुए एब्सोल्युटली प्लम इन फ्रंट, बैक लेग पर गेंद टकराई थी और अंपायर को कोई दिक्कत ही महसूस नहीं हुई उन्हें आउट घोषित करने में। तीसरा विकेट गिर चुका है 12 रनों के योग पर। परेशानियों के बादल और घने होते हुए इस वक्त पडु तिरुपति क्रिकेट के ऊपर। So one more batsman is now comes out to the middle for Padu Tirupati. 1 ball left in this over और सुदर्शन इस वक्त गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए 5 रन अब तक वो प्रदान कर चुके हैं पहले 5 गेंदों में और इस ओवर में अंतिम बार तैयार। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, फील्डिंग में जमावट यहाँ पर चलती हुई और अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त सुदर्शन तैयार। Vignesh Shanai, the new batsman, number 5 batsman for Padu Tirupati is now comes out to the middle और वो इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार सुदर्शन की गेंदों का। और मैदान जो कि पूरी तरह इस वक्त गिला हो चुका है और घने वर्षा तले मैच इस वक्त आगे बढ़ता हुआ। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, सुदर्शन की गेंद सुदर्शन दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट। नए बल्लेबाज विघ्नेश इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार सुदर्शन की गेंदों का। ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, काफी बाहर, वाइड का इशारा। 13 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। सेकेंड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस, स्टिल अ बॉल लेफ्ट इन दिस ओवर और सुदर्शन इस ओवर में अंतिम बार। ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा, चूंकि इस वक्त गेंद अंतिम क्षण में कुछ ज्यादा उछाल लेते हुए बल्लेबाज को वंचित करते हुए सीधे पहुंचे विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति, 13 रन बन चुके 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 13 for the loss of 3 wicket after completion of 2 overs. Still the batsmen of Padu Tirupati cricketers Karkala searching for the right track. So Girish, the bowler is now brought into the attack and the third over starts in Padu Tirupati cricketers Karkala's innings. फील्ड में जमावट यहाँ पर गिरीश करते हुए और काफी तेजी के साथ वर्षा इस मैदान पर होते हुए, घने बादल इस वक्त नीला आकाश को पूरी तरह ढक चुके हैं और यहाँ पर तीसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर निकलती हुई, वाइड का इशारा और वाइड के इस रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 14 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तीसरा ओवर उनकी पारी का यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है और एक बार फिर से गिरीश गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, ये गेंद जमीन के सहारे गेंद को खेला, सीले मिड ऑफ पर रन्स नहीं मिलेंगे, बेहतर फील्डिंग वहां पर और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है 13 रनों पर 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तीसरा ओवर प्रगति पर गेंदबाज गिरीश अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा, विकेट कीपर चूके और 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। निशाना स्टंप्सों पर लगा था जरूर, लेकिन इससे पहले बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर पहुंच चुके थे और 1 रन उनके खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। विघ्नेश क्रीज पर मौजूद दोनों बल्लेबाजों के नाम इस वक्त विघ्नेश हैं और गिरीश इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए उनमें से एक बल्लेबाज विघ्नेश को, और कुल मिलाकर 4 गेंदें इस ओवर में और फेंके जाने बाकी, और जहां तक इस ओवर में फेंके जाने बाकी, और गेंदबाज गिरीश गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए अंपायर विकेटों को इस वक्त सही करते हुए, और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज विघ्नेश इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार गिरीश की गेंदों का। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, यह गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर आती है, हल्के से गेंद को ढकेला, इस वक्त गेंद स्लिप पॉइंट पर रुक चुकी है पानी के बीच, और इस बीच इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। 15 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर तीसरा ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर, और निस्संदेह एक विशेष अनुभव, डिफरेंट एक्सपीरियंस जिसे कहते हैं, इन हालातों में
So floodlights are on. Match will start now. So match will continue, and please note there will not be third umpire for this match because of having some technical issues here. So last over to go of their innings. "30 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 3 wickets after 5 overs. Kaushik Kini will be the bowler to bowl the final over. Free hit chance for the batsman because it was a no ball. In the previous delivery, it was a no ball. So free hit chance for the batsman now. So Kaushik Kini is making some much. I beg your pardon. Param Bharadwaj is the bowler, bowling the final over of the innings. So here is a chance of free hit to Vignesh, the left-hander. There could be a chance of run out. Very good piece of wicket keeping there by the wicket keeper. Meanwhile, wide has been signalled here. Wicket keeper Girish was very quick, collects it neatly and threw it very quickly to the bowler's end. The batsman was looking for a single and he was short of his ground. And Padu Tirupati Karkala have lost their 4th wicket now at the score of 31. So free hit will continue now. Because it was a wide delivery, free hit continues here for the batsman Vignesh. Vignesh is a brave performer of Padu Tirupati Karkala. Can he take the advantage of free hit? It's not easy to bat in this damp condition. Again, they were looking for a single here, and wicket keeper was very smart and he made no mistake. Padu Tirupati Karkala have lost another wicket here. 5th wicket goes down at the score of 30 runs on the scoreboard. 31 for the loss of 5 wickets. This is a match between Padu Tirupati Karkala versus SSC Karkala. Salmar Sports Club of Karkala is playing against Padu Tirupati Karkala in their second round match of this GSB Premier League Underarm Cricket Tournament. Sunil Kamath will be the newcomer to join with Vignesh Chennai. Vignesh at the non-striker's end. Sunil will take the strike now. Right-handed batter Sunil is ready to face Param Bharadwaj now. Param for the next time in this over from the pavilion end. From the commentator's box end. Boss this one. There could be a chance of run out. I think he's out. Padu Tirupati Karkala are losing wickets here in the regular intervals in the form of runouts. 3 runouts so far we have seen in this particular over. Score still remains on 31 runs on the board and 6 wickets have fallen here. Four more balls left in this over. Vignesh Chennai has mastered the art of eating big sixes in any condition, no matter what the situation are. Can he go for a big hit now? Very, very difficult to play in this condition here. Vignesh beaten comprehensively. Wicketkeeper Girish collects the ball behind the stump, so no runs resulted here. Score remains on 31. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. No doubt about that delivery. Ball was going far away from the leg stump and wide has been signalled here. Score moves up to 32 now. Param bowls to Vignesh. Stepped out very quickly. Played elegantly onto the onside. They're looking for the second run. No backup. There could be a chance of run out. I think. Whoa. Desperate effort there by Vignesh. He was trying to dive. But unfortunately, I think he's out. That's all over for Vignesh. So they have lost another vital wicket here. Score is 33 for the loss of 7 wickets. "33 runs on the scoreboard after losing 7 wickets. 2 more balls to go of this last over. Two balls remaining of this 6th over of the innings. Param balls to newcomer. Again, Param is finding some difficulty in maintaining a line at length. Wide ball has been signalled. Score moves up to 34 now. Well, that's again a wide delivery. Param has to improvise his bowling now. He should bowl perfectly straight to the wickets. He has to concentrate on his line and length now. Again, it was going down the leg side and umpire says it is a wide ball. So one more extra delivery he has to bowl. 3 consecutive wide balls in this over. So with that extra run, their score now moves up to 36 on the board. Each runs will be very, very important in this condition now. Well, again, he bossed this one to the leg side, but this time no connection with the bat and ball. Wicket keeper corrects the ball behind the stumps. So last delivery of the final over of the innings now. Just taps the ball, gently giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. That's the end of their innings. So after the completion of 6 overs, Padu Tirupati Karkala have scored 37 runs. That means 38 is a victory target now for SSC Karkala to win this match in 6 overs. Seven runs on the scoreboard. 38 is a victory target. Let us see how SSC Karkala will accept this target. Meanwhile, changing the commentary position here, and for further commentary, please come in Mr. Gopi to continue in Hindi language.
Arisana, Arisana, Mugudu yet tikkandi erege, Ubargad peravotar.
धन्यवाद श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट सर और 38 रनों का लक्ष्य अंडर हेवी रेन दे हैव टू स्कोर 38 runs in 6 overs with the required rate of exactly 6.33 runs per over for SSC Karkala and their innings now going to start. और इस घने वर्षा तले यहाँ पर 38 रन बनाने SSC Karkala को जो पडु तिरुपति क्रिकेटर्स Karkala ने तय किया है इस वक्त SSC Karkala के लिए ಅಲ್ಲಿ SSC Karkala ತಂಡದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು I request the openers of SSC Karkala please go for bat immediately. I request the openers of SSC Karkala, please go for bat immediately. इस वक्त एसएससी कारकला की पारी की शुरुआत होते हुए गिरीश हेगड़े और परम आरंभिक बल्लेबाज, जबकि गेंदबाज वरदराज जो कि पिछले मैच में हैट्रिक वो प्राप्त कर चुके हैं पड़ू तिरुपति कारकला के लिए, और यहां पर गेंदबाजी का क्रम जारी रखते हुए पहली गेंद लेकर उनकी पारी का वरदराज गिरीश हेगड़े के लिए। और बारिश काफी हद तक कम हो चुकी है यहां पर, और पारी की शुरुआत यहां पर होती हुई एसएससी कारकला के 38 रन उन्हें बनाने। 38 they have to score in the stipulated 6 overs with the help of 10 wicket they have to score, the present equation shows for them। और पहली गेंद स्वीप के इस वक्त खूबसूरती के साथ बैकवर्ड लेग पर गेंद वहां पर रुक चुकी है, और जो पानी वहां पर जमा हुआ था वहां पर जाकर गेंद रुक चुकी है उसके बीच, और इससे पहले की गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता पीछे की ओर जाकर फील्डर द्वारा उस रुके हुए गेंद को पानी के बीच 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। इस 1 रन के साथ रनों का सिलसिला यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है। वरदराज एक बार फिर दैट इज एन टेरिफिक और एब्सोल्युटली गुड वन अंडर दिस कंडीशन। इन हालातों में बेहतर गेंद इस वक्त वरदराज ने फेंकी है, और गेंद सीधे पहुंची बल्लेबाज को वंचित करने के बाद विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। और एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए वरदराज दाहिने हाथों पर द विकेट। ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेलना चाहा, पैरों पर टकराई, इस बीच अपील, लेकिन इस अपील को नकार दिया इस वक्त अंपायर ने। गेंद को छत्ता ऑफ से बाहर की ओर निकलते हुए रन बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। 1 रन पर स्कोर बोर्ड रुक चुका है। 3 गेंदें उनकी पारी के फेंके जा चुके हैं। सराउंडिंग फील्डिंग इस वक्त बल्लेबाज के लिए, गेंद को छोड़ दिया इस वक्त वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, और वाइड के इस रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 2 रनों पर। 2 without loss in the first over। इस श्रृंखला का 10वां मैच, 10th मैच ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट इज नाउ प्रोग्रेसिंग हियर अंडर हेवी रेन। और जहां तक सवाल है, ये गेंद रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेला इस वक्त, गेंद स्लिप कॉर्नर पर रुक चुकी है इस वक्त। 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका है। 3 रन 3 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के, और उनकी पारी का पहला ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर। वरदराज एक बेहतर लेंथ और लाइन के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद स्वीप किया खूबसूरती के साथ, और इस बार गेंद को लपक लिया गया है बेहतरीन तरीके से। स्क्वायर लेग पर गेंद पहुंची थी फ्लैटर वर्जन पर, और बेहतरीन तरीके से यहां पर इस गेंद को लपक लिया, और ये विकेट नंबर 1 यहां पर गिर चुका है। 3 for the loss of 1 wicket in the first over। फॉर एसएससी कारकला, और वरदराज अपना पहला विकेट यहां पर प्राप्त कर चुके हैं। पहला ओवर प्रगति पर। वर्षा काफी हद तक कम हो चुकी है यहां पर, लेकिन वर्षा का अस्तित्व अभी भी मौजूद, और इस वर्षा तले यहां पर खेल आगे बढ़ता हुआ। नए बल्लेबाज कौशिक का इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर, माफ कीजिए बल्लेबाजी पर यहां पर उतरते हुए। 1 गेंद इस ओवर में बाकी, स्टिल 1 बॉल लेफ्ट इन दिस ओवर। और इस ओवर में अंतिम बार वरदराज इस बार ट्राई किया, इस बार मौका, लेकिन गेंदबाज के लिए मौका था, लेकिन गेंदबाज टटोलते रह गया, और इस बीच रन आउट हो चुका है यहां पर नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर। नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड बैट्समैन काफी आगे निकल आए थे, और आखिरकार इससे पहले कि वो अपने क्रीज पर लौटे विकेट इस वक्त चटका दिया फील्डर ने, और वहां पर कैच आउट का मौका था। गेंदबाज के लिए मौका था जरूर, हालांकि सिलिमिट ऑन फील्डर के हाथों से गेंद छूटी थी, लेकिन गेंदबाज ये देख नहीं पाए कि गेंद किस तरफ गई है, और लेकिन रनआउट यहां पर होता हुआ 2 विकेट गिर चुके हैं 3 रनों पर। 3 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of first over, and a good over came to an end from Varadraj। 30 balls now left, 35 more runs now they have to score for victory। जहां तक सवाल है, उर्वा क्रिकेट मैदान के इतिहास में ही पहली बार यहां पर घने वर्षा तले अंडर फ्लड लाइट ये श्रृंखला यहां पर खेली जा रही है, और जहां तक इस श्रृंखला का सवाल है, जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2022 अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट प्रतियोगिता यहां पर खेली जाती हुई वर्षा तले, और इस वक्त गेंदबाजी पर उतरते हुए सुनील कांबळे, सुनील कामत, सुनील कामत गेंदबाज फील्डिंग में जमावट करते हुए और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। दाहिने हाथों पर विकेट। पावर प्ले इस वक्त खत्म हो चुका है और दूसरा ओवर यहां पर आगे बढ़ता हुआ। फील्डिंग में जमावट यहां पर चलते हुए लगभग सराउंडिंग फील्डिंग इस वक्त लगाई गई है। 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर 5 से 6 फील्डर इस वक्त 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात और बल्लेबाजों को जमीन के सहारे स्ट्रोक्स खेलना इस वक्त काफी मुश्किल हो रहा है। गेंद जो मैदान पर वर्षा का पानी जो रुक चुका है उनके बीच जाकर रुक जाती है अगर बल्लेबाज कोई करारा स्ट्रोक्स यहां पर खेलते हैं जमीन के सहारे। ये गेंद इस बार चिप किया खूबसूरती के साथ इनटू द गैप एज वेल। एक रन मिलेगा फील्डर के अंत तक पहुंचते हुए। दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, थ्रो पहुंचा और इसी के साथ ये विकेट गिर चुका है। थर्ड विकेट इज नाउ बैकिंग टू पेविलियन। पहला रन पूर्ण करने के बाद दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े जो कि काफी जोखिम भरा साबित हो सकता था और जोखिम भरा साबित हुआ भी। सीधा थ्रो पहुंचा डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर फील्डर का विकेट कीपर के हाथ में और विकेट कीपर ने तेजी के साथ विकेट झटका दिया। 4 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर निस्संदेह संकटमय परिस्थितियों से इस वक्त गुजरता हुआ एसएससी कारकड़ा। और जहां तक सवाल है एक साझेदारी का तो इस वक्त एक पार्टनरशिप साझेदारी की सख्त जरूरत एसएससी कारकड़ा को इस संकटमय परिस्थितियों से बाहर निकलने के लिए। दीपक नए बल्लेबाज के रूप में इस वक्त क्रीज पर दौड़ कर आए। और जैसा कि मैं पहले भी फरमा चुका उर्वा क्रिकेट मैदान के लगभग 50
मॅच व्हीव्ही क्रिकेटर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स या दोन टीमांमध्ये जाऊचे असतात। दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन मेन स्टेजार टीम रजिस्ट्रेशन कर का व्हीव्ही क्रिकेटर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स।
तो इस वक्त अगली गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज सामना करते हुए। ये गेंद इस बार बेहतर गेंद थी। गेंद को इस वक्त ड्राइव करने का प्रयास किया चूंकि गेंद पहुंची मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग और यहां पर थ्रो को रिसीव नहीं कर पाए। लेकिन यहां पर थ्रो को जब तक दूसरे फील्डर रिसीव करने के बाद विकेट झटकाए बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर वापस लौट चुके थे। काफी जोखिम भरा निस्संदेह यहां पर रनआउट हो सकता था और आखिरी मौके पर थ्रो को रिसीव करने में असफल गेंदबाज और इस बीच बल्लेबाज सुरक्षित क्रीज पर वापस। 4 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 4 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 2 in progress। रात के 7:30 यहां पर बच चुके हैं और इस श्रृंखला का 10वां मैच खेला जाता और जैसा कि मैं पहले भी फरमा चुका हूं उर्वा क्रिकेट मैदान के लगभग 50 साल के क्रिकेट इतिहास में यह पहली बार घने वर्षा तले अंडर फ्लडलाइट मैच यहां पर खेला जा रहा है और इसका संपूर्ण श्रेय यहां पर जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग के संगठकों को जाता है। एक विशेष अनुभव डिफरेंट एक्सपीरियंस जिसे कहते हैं अंडर फ्लडलाइट अंडर हैवी रेन और यहां पर यह श्रृंखला एक बेहतरीन प्रगति यहां पर करते हुए और गेंदबाज इस वक्त तैयार। दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए। 4 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर यह गेंद रिवर्स शॉट गेंद को खेला। गेंद वहीं पर रुक गई। पानी में जाने के बाद 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। 5 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर और एक बेहतरीन ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर और सुनील कामत गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए। कौशिक इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। अभी भी एक लंबा सफर तय करना बाकी एसएससी कारकड़ा के लिए। 33 और रन बनाने हैं और गेंदबाज इस बीच सुनील कामत गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए। दाहिना तो बढ़ता विकेट फिसली गेंद उनके हाथों से लेकिन इस गेंद का फायदा नहीं उठा पाए। लगभग फुल टॉस के तौर पर गेंद आई थी और इस गेंद को खेलने में चूके और गेंद सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में और ये मौका व्यर्थ यहां पर जाता हुआ बल्लेबाज के हाथों से और स्कोर इस वक्त रुक चुका है 5 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 5 for the loss of 3 विकेट। कौशिक का एक बार फिर से सामना करते हुए इस बीच यह गेंद जमीन के सहारे गेंद बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा थर्ड मैन पर निकल चुकी है। 1 रन मिलेगा। 6 for the loss of 3 विकेट। It's 6 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still a ball left in this over. और सुनील कामत बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज दीपक का इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार. दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट. इस बार ऑन साइड पर पुल किया. डीप मिड विकेट पर फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद. एकमात्र रन मिलेगा और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 7 रनों पर. 4 रन इस ओवर में बने. एक और बेहतर ओवर अगर पंडू तिरुपति के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू ने दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए जो कि समाप्त हो चुका है, जिसमें 4 रन केवल गेंदबाज ने प्रदान किए. 7 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 2 overs completed, 7 for the loss of 3 wickets. 31 to get now for victory in remaining 18 deliveries, and the asking run rate is now gone up to exactly 10.33 runs per over. .24 ball in fact, and 31 more runs now they have to score for victory. And asking run rate is now gone up to exactly 7.75 runs per over at this situation. 24 balls and 31 runs still they have to score for victory. गेंदबाज श्रीनिवास इस वक्त गेंदबाजी शुरू करते हुए ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार और वापसी करने के लिए इस वक्त एसएससी कारकला के बल्लेबाजों को कम से कम हर ओवर में 8 से 10 रन बटोरने होंगे. ये गेंद इस बार खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को निकाला. एक्स्ट्रा कवर पर गेंद वहां पर रुक चुकी है. निश्चित रूप से यहां पर 2 रन हो सकता था अगर वहां पर पानी पर जाकर गेंद अगर ना रुकती तो अपने रफ्तार को खोने के बाद. और इस बीच 1 रन के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाज अपना छोड़ यहां पर बदल चुके हैं. 1 रन के साथ 8 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. और फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज श्रीनिवास गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज सामना करते हुए कौशिक. ये गेंद इस बार गेंद सीधे पहुंची मिड विकेट पर. शॉर्ट मिड विकेट पर रन से नहीं मिलेगा. खाली क्षेत्र चुनने में असफल. हर डॉट गेंद के साथ बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर दबाव इस वक्त बढ़ता हुआ. हर गेंद पर रन बनाना जरूरी बन चुका है उनके लिए. ये गेंद ड्राइव किया खूबसूरती के साथ लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में. 1 रन मिलेगा और 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 9 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. रन्स सिंगल्स के रूप में यहां पर बनते हुए जहां तक सवाल है चौके और छक्के का तो इन हालातों में चौके या छक्के लगाना उतना आसान नहीं है. इस बार गेंद पहुंची स्लिप कॉर्डर पर. रन्स नहीं मिलेंगे. बेहतर गेंदबाजी श्रीनिवास एक बेहतर लिंक और लाइन के साथ इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए दीपक का सामना करने के लिए तैयार. फ्लाइटेड ड्राइव किया बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में. एक और डॉट गेंद. अंतिम गेंद इस ओवर में बाकी और एक और बेहतर ओवर साबित होता हुआ पंडू तिरुपति के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू यानी दृष्टिकोण से. इस बार स्वीप करना चाहा चूके 3 डॉट बॉल्स कंसेक्यूटिव 3 डॉट बॉल्स इन ए रो and 3 overs has been completed. 9 for the loss of 3 wicket. Really the testing time continuing here for the batsmen of SSC Karkala. 3 over का खेल बाकी. 29 to get in remaining 3 overs. So 9 point, the asking run rate is now gone up to exactly 9.66 runs per over. 29 to get in remaining 3 overs. That means in 18 balls. और इससे पहले कि चौथा ओवर प्रारंभ हो माइक्रोफोन पर मैं अब आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगा अंग्रेजी में सतीश को. तो सतीश, इट्स वेरी डिफरेंट एक्सपीरियंस. और जैसा कि मैं पहले भी 1-2 बार फरमा चुका, उर्वा क्रिकेट मैदान के 50 साल के लगभग 50 साल के इतिहास में ही पहली बार यहाँ पर अंडर फ्लड लाइट घने वर्षा तले अंडर हेवी रेन ये श्रृंखला जो कि इस वक्त खेला जा रहा है, मैचेस खेले जा रहे हैं, तो निस्संदेह ये एक डिफरेंट एक्सपीरियंस, विशेष अनुभव माना जाएगा इस मैदान के इतिहास में.
Well, absolutely, Gopi. It's a different experience, and just like you're mentioning about, rightly so, and more than the 50 years, what the history what Underarm cricket has got, especially in UCG cricket ground, this is the first time in the history that the cricket is organizing under rain, under floodlight, and it's definitely going to be a different experience. And once again, it's a special thanks to Kodial Sports Kodial Bile. Meanwhile, one more wicket is back into pavilion. The batsman finding hard to get the ball to the bat. Again, that got outside edge of the bat. The bowlers really dominating the condition. Why not? It is 38, looks like 380 runs in this condition. And the bowlers really enjoying here. The 9 for the loss of a 4 wicket. It doesn't look like the 38 runs in the board. In this condition that 38 has got a 1-0 in and right of that 8, left of that 8. That means 380 looks like for the chasing team. And quite understandable. It's not an easy condition for the batsman to tackle with. And just like we are talking about the heavy rain, and tomorrow definitely we're going to find some clippings of this cricket matches will going to become a viral in social media. That's for sure that this is the beauty of cricket, Gopi. And underarm cricket is never going to interrupt the interest of the players. This is what only you can see in our coastal in South Kent district, that kind of cricket. And again, the bowler bowling right arm over the wicket delivers again a lovely looking drive. Look at that one. Even the ball is not really coming to the bat, but still manages hitting the ball. But unfortunately, the outfield is wet. The ball is not really traveling out. And just a single for the batsman. 10 for the loss of 4 wicket. Another 28 more runs required for the victory. And this is over number 4 in progress. But you need to appreciate the players again, because they once the organizer decided to stop the match, but they not really allow the organizers to stop the ball. We are going to continue this match. This is what the spirit of cricket all about. Again, looking for reverse stroke, and but only single for the batsman. And again, the boundary line is look like not it's 45 or 50 meters now. It looks like more than 100 meters for the batsman. It's very difficult to get the boundaries here. And even passing the 20 yards is so difficult for the batsman in this condition. 11 for the loss of 4 wicket. This time straight to the hands of Varadraj. Wearing a jersey number 13, one of his lucky number. And he is the man who got a very good day as far as the bowling, as far as the fielding is concerned. And I think Varadraj is the one who really enjoying this condition, raining condition. So 11 for the loss of 5 wickets. So 2 teams which is belongs to the region, the Karkala. Yes. So now for the next match, Deadly Panthers takes the challenge of VV Cricketers, and the captain of Deadly, I think VV Cricketers won the toss and they elected to field first. That's the news for the next match. The good news here for the cricket lovers, those who are watching live telecast, even in the YouTube channel, everyone maybe thinking about the match will going to stop here. But news here is coming here is the next match, the toss which is completed. That means the match will going to continue here. 12 for the loss of 5 wicket. This time again, lovely shot, nice looking drive towards a deeper mid-wicket region, and they're going for the second as well. The first time it looks like in this particular innings, ball is traveling towards a deep and a deeper mid-wicket region. 14 for the loss of 5 wicket. The 4 overs completed. Now 2 overs remaining, 12 balls remaining. They have to get another 24 runs to win this match. So I think especially the players of GSP community, they're really enjoying the rains, because even in their car festival, Ratotsav, they're enjoying the Oakley and with that water falling, of course the artificial water implemented during that Oakley period, they're enjoying, but that's why they are really experienced and playing under the water. The rain will definitely not going to interrupt the interest of the players of GSB community. 14 for the loss of 5 wicket. Here is now 24 runs required for the wicket. The required run is exactly 14 runs per over. The 14 runs per over is the required run rate. And wait and see how well the chasing team will going to get the big total out here. 28 is definitely going to be big total to chase down.
नेक्स्ट मॅच VV क्रिकेटर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स दोन टीमाचे 12th मॅन एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर आणि ते कमेंट्री बॉक्स होऊ चुका. डेडली पॅन्थर्स आणि VV क्रिकेटर्स दोन टीमाचे 12 एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर कमेंट्री बॉक्स होऊ चुका.
we are only talking about the interest of the players, but you need to appreciate the effort of umpires, the field umpires. They are also enjoying that different condition. Thanks to Mohan Yadi as well as Arish Padil. Wearing the raincoats, even along with the players, they are also enjoying their duty. And that's all about the dedication, what we are talking about for umpires out here for this GPL 2022. So Vignesh brought an attack. Very, very hard day for Vignesh because he fought hard from the bat. In a different condition he batted. At one stage when he was trying to complete his run, he almost fell down, but it not really interrupted his interest in this particular game. Now he is coming to ball here. To the 28 runs required in remaining 2 overs. And 2 batsmen are in the middle. Valesh as well as Narendra, little bit correction, Narendra is on strike. Going for the off drive. Again, the wicket keeper little bit unlucky here. Behind the stump, ball is got a little bit extra bounce because of the ball has got a contact with that artificial ball which is situated in that line. 15 for the loss of 5 wicket. So after this match, I think one more umpire, Pushparaj, is almost ready out here, wearing the raincoats with the round cap with a lot of protection. So 15 for the loss of 5 wicket. The left-hand batsman is on strike. Still they have a long way to go. 23 runs required for the victory. Again, that ball is travelling very nicely along the carpet. That there is no possibility of any run at all. Vignesh, right arm. Delhi was this time lovely shot. Swept that one. What a look at the castle from the fielder. Can you believe this? He under this difficult condition, very, very difficult for the outfielder to catch the ball. Running is so difficult here because all the chances of slipping out there. But look at the effort that from the fielder, and that was a congratulation which is coming from all the players of the fielding team for the effort of the fielder, because that wasn't hit brilliantly. So look at that slog sweep shot comes into play. The fielder almost running from the deep backward square leg region to his right and completes a very good catch. And definitely it's going to be a good catch under this condition. 15 for the loss of 6 wickets. If we're coming back to the matches which is played under the rain after that season, and of course in the 90s, the 10-15 years back, there will be a lot of monsoon trophy. But in the last 2-3 years, there is no that much of a tournament is organized, the rainy condition. But after a long time, you are really enjoying this game of cricket. 16 for the loss of 6 wickets. In the name of a lot of Barish trophies which is played. Still, I think I'm hearing some news here is there will be a tournament is organized in the next week, and after that next week till the end of the June there will be a lot of tournaments is organized. They're looking for the second. In comes a throw from the deep, a chance of run out, and is gone. A wicket number 7 is back into pavilion of Classic Karkal are looking in a deep trouble. SES Karkal, little correction, are deep in trouble against Puducherry cricketers. SES Karkal, after they lost the match against Classic, the first match, they desperately wanted to win the match. They really started well in this condition, but I think Puducherry managed very well to get that 38 runs in stipulated 6 overs in this condition, which seems to be very difficult now for SES Karkal to win this match. Vignesh so far looking pretty good in this over. 2 wickets. Right arm round the wicket, using the feet, and drives that one down to a coverage and good piece of fielding there by the fielder. But wicketkeeper fails to collect the throw from the fielder. Very good over there from Vignesh. Wicket taking over. 18 for the loss of 7 wicket. Last over, 20 runs required for the victory. For SCS Karkal, they couldn't manage to chase this total because it's a very difficult one in this condition against the formidable bowling department of Padu Tirupati. Of course, any team definitely in this condition will going to become a formidable bowling department. The bowlers certainly will going to enjoy this condition, not the batsmen. We have watched so many sixes in the day, in the morning under natural light, sunlight. There are a lot of big innings. There's a big score of 50 runs which is scored individually. The score like 100 runs is scored in the just of 6 overs. But now it's a different game, different ball game. Bowler's back drive, and Srinivas Pai is the bowler. The bowler first delivery, the batsman picked up a single. This single will go to not help SCS Karkal to win this match. Another 19 more runs required for the victory. Just half of the job is completed. You need to complete another half of the job in remaining 5 deliveries. Varadraj using his feet, but this time misfield there by the fielder at short mid wicket. Batsmen are looking for the second, but it's very difficult to get. 4 balls remaining. Now 17 runs required for the victory. Four balls, 17 required. Srinivas. So using his feet, they're going for the run. Varadraj not trying for the run out. He know exactly it cannot help the opposition team. That single. Now 3 balls, 16 to get. Last opportunity for SCS Kakal. They wanted to hit 3 sixes if they wanted to win the match using his feet, but not more than a single. And with that single, I think just a 4 minutes left in this game. 15 to get from 2 balls. Even 2 sixes will not going to help SCS to win this match. But Padu Tirupati are almost in the edge of that line of a victory. Now one more delivery. They're looking for a run out here, and run out taken place. The last ball, 15 to win this match. The new batsmen have to enter the ground, not with a happy pace because his entry will not going to do anything special in this particular match unless we will going to enjoy that rainy out here in the UCG cricket ground. Vijay is a batsman. Is in non Kazan. Srinivas. Last delivery of the innings. Tries. Off stop by Varadraj. So big victory. The victory of 13 runs, I think so. 14 runs. 14 runs victory here for Padu Tirupati. They're registering their second victory of this tournament, and they're grabbing 2 very good points for the team. And ACS Kakal quite unfortunately couldn't manage to tackle with the conditions. Very difficult to get 38 runs in 6 balls. So next match, VV Cricketers takes on Deadly Panthers Kodial. But after winning the toss, VV Cricketers captain elected to field first, and they are on the field. And before the match will go into commence, I would like to request Mr. Suresh Bhattji to take over the microphone in English. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. So VV Cricketers of Mangalore will play against Deadly Panthers in the 11th match of this day number 1 of GSB Premier League. So the news from the center is VV Cricketers have won the toss and they have decided to field first here. VV Cricketers had defeated Tank Cobra in their first round match. That was in the first inaugural match of this tournament. But after that, they lost the match against Jai Hind Games Club of Karkala, whereas Deadly Panthers defeated Saptami Warriors in their first round match, and after that they were defeated by Tank Cobra in the second round match. So both the teams have got 2 points in their points table here. Now this match is going to be a very interesting match, really a fast-hitting game, because both these two teams are very favorite teams from Mangalore. Veera Venkateshwara Cricketers is one of the oldest team of GSB community in the Underarm cricket tournament. They have crowned many number of prestigious trophies, and they have organized many cricket tournaments as well. Deadly Panthers were the winners of recent Overarm GPL cricket tournament of season 6. Now their 2 openers are yet to enter into the ground. The players of VV Cricketers are already in the middle to set their field placement here. So Kodia Sports Association of Mangalore are organizing this underarm cricket tournament for GSB community players. 10 different teams are participating in this particular tournament, and the final match will be played tomorrow night. Well, in the previous game, the man of the match award goes to Vignesh Shanai of Padutirupati Karkala. So I request Vignesh Shanai to collect your man of the match award from the organizers in the main stage. So 2 umpires in the middle there. Harish Padil and Pushparaj are the 2 umpires officiating for this match. Fielders of Veera Venkateshwara Cricketers are already in the middle to set their field placement, having some discussion with the umpires. And the 2 openers for Deadly Panthers are yet to enter into the ground. Venkatesh and Manjunath are the 2 openers for Deadly Panthers. Left-hander Venkatesh will be on strike and Manjunath at the non-striker's end. And the opener bowler for VV Cricketers will be Raghavendra, a right-arm medium-fast bowler. He is going to bowl the first over of the innings now from the pavilion end. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by the umpire, and here is the, yes, we have the green signal from umpire Pushparaj. Here is the first delivery of the first over. Well, that's a no ball. Bad start for this over and punch the ball onto the onside and the ball crosses the boundary ropes for 4 runs. Venkatesh, the left-hander, has given complete punishment for that full toss delivery. He treated the ball on merits. He finds the gap and he was able to clear the fence. Bowler Raghavendra has to improvise his bowling now. Good comeback by the bowler. Much better discipline line this time. Batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicketkeeper's baggage. So it's a dot delivery there by the bowler. We come back to the bowler. Raghavendra bowls this one. Again played the shot elegantly onto the onside. There is a fielder at long on. The fielder from the long on region runs across and fielded the ball. But before that, these two batsmen had ample time in picking up a comfortable single here. Bowler continues. That ball keeping very low and batsman found complete failure in playing that one. He was almost slipped and fortunately no damage done here. Once again one more dot delivery there by Raghavendra. Just taps the ball, gently pushes the ball to the offside and just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. So he gets a single. Manjunath is straight away off the mark. He opened his account. That single will bring left-hander Venkatesh back on strike now. Venkatesh is batting on 5 runs. Again played it elegantly onto the onside region. And he gets a single here. Last ball to go of this over. Raghavendra for the last time in this over from the pavilion edge bowls this one to the right-handed batsman Manjunath. Raghavendra to Manjunath. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be a 6 and that's a mighty 6. What a shot it was. It's not easy to bat in this type of conditions, but he played that shot into the mid-wicket fence for a huge 6. Charging the bowler on that occasion, he has scored 6 valuable runs. So that is the end of the over number 1. After the completion of first over, Deadly Panthers are 14 without any loss. 14 with no wickets down. A good partnership is going on here between these two batsmen. A good start for the team. Terrific start. In the very first ball, the left-hander hits that one to the boundary, and in the last ball, Manjunath was able to clear the fence. So 14 runs coming up from that over. Change the bowling position here. Nagesh will be the new bowler to bowl the second over of the innings. From the commentator's box end, Nagesh is ready to bowl. Very experienced bowler. This time again it was a full toss delivery. Goes for a big one. It could be a 6. We'll have to wait for umpire decision here. No, it has not crossed the boundary ropes here. Even though he has smashed that hard to the onside, because of the ball is wet, the ball has not crossed the boundary ropes. They were able to get only 2 runs. So only 2 runs allowed, and with those 2 runs, their score now moves on to 16. Nagesh for the second time in this over to the left-handed batter. Gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single, and he gets a comfortable single here. So single to Venkatesh, and that single will bring right-handed batter Manjunath on strike now. Manjunath is batting on 7, whereas Venkatesh is batting on 9. Runs on the scoreboard is 17 without any loss for Deadly Panthers of Kodial Bile. Goes for a sweep shot here. Played that shot to the square leg region, rather a fine leg, and fielder comes across and collects the ball. Meanwhile, Manjunath gets one more single here. Again, he's making some change in the field placement for this left-handed batter. Straight down the ground he played nicely at long off. There is a protection, so he will not get more than a single here. Venkatesh get a single and score moves up to 19 on the board. We come back to Nagesh once again. Balls this one to the right-handed batsman and ball wraps onto the pad. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket. Loud shout by the bowler there. But umpire Arish Padil says not out because it was clearly missing the leg stump. It was going down the leg side. It's a good decision in fact. Leg bye has been signalled. 1 run will be added to the total in the form of extra run, which takes their full score to 20 now. Meanwhile, they get a single. One more single has been added to the total. End of the over number 2 after the completion of 2 overs. It is 21 runs on the scoreboard.
पडू तिरुपती आज मॅन ऑफ द मॅच घेवच्याक SSC पडू तिरुपतीचे विघ्नेश शणी आणि स्टेजार येवका.
So Vignesh Shenai of Padu Tirupati Karkala got the man of the match award.
Smart City Vignesh Shani आणि वेदिकेर येवका म्हणून निमून घेता आसाची Smart City Vignesh Shani.
So we request Vignesh Shenai to come to the main stage and receive your man of the match award from our chief guest. Vikram is the bowler to bowl the third over of the innings. Vikram of VV Cricketers of Mangalore will operate the third over of the innings now from the pavilion end, and he is making change in the field placement for this left-handed batter.
जेवणा व्यवस्थित स्टार्ट झालेला असा. प्लेयर्स टीम ओनर्स टीम मॅनेजमेंट पोट्टा बुक देतो म्हणजे स्टेजा मागशी जेवण स्टार्ट करेता. जेवणा व्यवस्था स्टार्ट झालेला असा.
So bowler's back drive, no runs resulted. First ball is a dot ball. Once again, ball is in the hands of the bowler Vikram. That's ball keeping very low. Surprise the batsman. The left-hander Venkatesh doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely, and wicket keeper collects the ball behind the stumps. So no runs resulted. Score remains on 21 on the scoreboard. Flicks the ball onto the offside. A cheeky single there. Good running between the wicket. Aggressive running between the wicket. And this is the kind of running between the wicket we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressures on the fielders as well as on the bowlers. That single will bring right-handed batsman Manjunath on strike. A good partnership is going on here between these two batsmen, and Veera Venkatesh cricketers, bowlers will have to do something different now. They will have to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. If they can pick up one wicket in this over, definitely the things will change so that they can put some pressure on the opposition side. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air, and that has gone out of the park here. That one went like a tracer bullet. What a magnificent shot it was. It has gone for a maximum. GPL sixer. Well, this time he tried a fancy stroke, attempted for a switch hit, but completely failed in playing that one. Ball went straight to the wicket-keeper's hand, so no runs resulted here. Taps the ball to the onside. Before the fielder can pick it up ball, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for a easy single. So end of the over number 3. 3 overs gone. It is 29 on the scoreboard. 3 more overs to go now. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 3 overs. So change in the bowling position here, and meantime change in the commentary position also. And for further commentary, please come in Mr. Gopi to continue in our national language in Hindi.
धन्यवाद श्रीमान सुरेश भट्ट। और यहाँ पर 3 ओवर के बाद एक बेहतर स्थिति में नजर आता हुआ डेडली पैंथर्स कोडियाल बैल 29 रन जोड़ चुका। और यूथ ऑफ जीएसपी जिसके कैमरामैन गुरु जो इस वक्त अपना कार्यभार अदा कर रहे हैं, उनका आज जन्मदिन है और उन्हें वहाँ पर बधाई दी जा रही है। और हम सर्व क्रीड़ा प्रेमी और संगठकों की ओर से उनका हृदयपूर्वक उनको जन्मदिन की बधाई देते हैं। विशिंग a happy birthday for Mr. Guru, the cameraman of Youth of GSB, celebrating his birthday today by cutting the cake with the organizers. We will wish him many happy returns of the day from organizers and all the spectators. Happy birthday, sir, Mr. Guru. So back to this game, 30 without loss. And just a 4th over is now going to start. और चौथा ओवर प्रारंभ हो चुका है। एक गेंद इस वक्त फेंकी जा चुकी है, नो बॉल का इशारा इस बीच। और यहाँ पर फ्री हिट गेंद बल्लेबाज के लिए। तो वर्षा जो कि कम हो चुकी है इस वक्त, लेकिन वर्षा का अस्तित्व भी मौजूद। हल्के से वर्षा इस वक्त होती हुई मैदान पर और इस वर्षा तले खेल आगे यहां पर बढ़ता हुआ। 11वां मैच इस श्रृंखला का जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2022 जिसका शानदार तरीके से प्रस्तुति कर चुके हैं कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन, ब्रॉडकास्ट पार्टनर यूथ ऑफ जीएसबी वर्ल्ड वाइड। और ये श्रृंखला इस वर्षा तले अंडर रेन एक बेहतरीन प्रगति यहां पर करते हुए। रात के 8 बज चुके हैं इस वक्त और इस श्रृंखला का 11वां मैच यहां पर प्रगति पर। फ्री हिट गेंद बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए। ये गेंद फुल टॉस, गेंद को रिवर्स शॉट खेलना चाहा, चूंकि गेंद उनके पैर पर टकराई और शॉट कवर पर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 32 रन बन चुके हैं बिना किसी नुकसान के। वेंकटेश और मंजुनाथ एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत यहां पर दे चुके हैं अपने टीम के लिए और उनकी इस बेहतरीन शुरुआत की बदौलत डेडली पैंथर्स एक लंबे स्कोर की ओर अग्रसर होता हुआ। और अगली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त गेंदबाज सुधीर भक्ता इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। मंजुनाथ इस वक्त सामना करते हुए। ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर गेंद को मोड़ा खूबसूरती के साथ, लेकिन वहां पर पानी पर गेंद जाने के बाद अपने रफ्तार को खोकर रुक चुकी है और डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग फील्डर जब तक आगे की ओर आकर गेंद को फील्ड करे 1 रन का इजाफा। 33 रन बन चुके हैं। 33 विदाउट लॉस इन द ओवर नंबर 4 इन प्रोग्रेस। हर गेंद के साथ फील्डिंग में जमावट यहां पर करते हुए गेंदबाज सुधीर भक्ता और इस वक्त वेंकटेश सामना करने के लिए तैयार। दाहिने हाथ ऊपर द विकेट सुधीर भक्ता गेंदबाजी करते हुए वेंकटेश के लिए। ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर आती हुई गेंद को छोड़ दिया कि शायद वाइड हो सकता है, लेकिन गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से कुछ ज्यादा बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रही थी और सीधे पहुंची विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। रन से इस बीच बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। स्कोर रुक चुका है 33 रनों पर। एक बार फिर से गेंदबाज तैयार। ये गेंद अच्छी गेंद अंदर की ओर आती हुई बैक टू द बॉलर की दिशा में गेंद को ड्राइव किया। बेहतर फील्डिंग फॉलो थ्रू में रन इस गेंद पर बल्लेबाज को नहीं मिला। 2 बॉल्स लेफ्ट इन दिस ओवर और गेंदबाज सुधीर भक्ता एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए कदम का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले। गेंद को इस वक्त उछालना चाहा, मिडल ऑफ द बैट कनेक्शन नहीं, गेंद वहीं पर रुक गई और इससे पहले कि विकेट कीपर अनंत आगे की ओर आकर गेंद को फील्ड करे बल्लेबाज के पास समय था कि 1 रन के साथ अपने छोड़ को बदल सके। 34 रन 34 रन ऑलरेडी नाउ एडेड फॉर द फर्स्ट विकेट एंड दिस इज टर्निंग आउट टू बी अ फाइन पार्टनरशिप फॉर डेडली पैंथर्स कोडियाल बाइल। और इस बीच गेंदबाज यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए सुधीर फील्डिंग में कुछ हद तक जमावट यहां पर करते हुए कवर पॉइंट फील्डर को इस वक्त 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर बुला लिया गया है। हालांकि 20 गज का दायरा तो इस वक्त दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है, लेकिन अंदाजा लगाया जा सकता है कि 20 गज के दायरे के अंदर
मागची जेवण व्यवस्था स्टार्ट झालेला असा पोट्टा बुक जातल्याने स्टेजा मागची जेवण कर्कमंड निघून घेता असाची।
Off the toes, hit that one firmly and he's got that one for a maximum. मंजुनाथ ने बेहतरीन एक्सक्विजिट टाइमिंग के साथ इस गेंद को उछाला ऑफ द टोज और गेंद लगभग सीमा रेखा।
टीम एबीएनजी क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकळा
नेक्स्ट मॅच टीम ABNG आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकल दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन आणि मेन स्टेजालागी टीम रजिस्ट्रेशन खातीर येवका. नेक्स्ट मॅच टीम ABNG आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकल दोन टीमाचे कॅप्टन आणि टीम रजिस्ट्रेशन खातीर मेन स्टेजाला येवका.
तो छक्का इस वक्त मंजुनाथ और टीम के खाते में जुड़ चुका है. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, 40 रन. निस्संदेह इस वक्त डेडली पैंथर्स को रियाल भाई लुकिंग राइट ऑन टॉप, बुलंदियों पर इस वक्त नजर आता हुआ. 2 ओवर का खेल बाकी है और ये दोनों बल्लेबाज एक बेहतर प्लेटफॉर्म इस वक्त सजा चुके हैं अपने टीम के लिए. और ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार विक्रम गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए. वेंकटेश इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार. और 3 छक्के अब तक मंजुनाथ झड़ चुके हैं जो कि इस वक्त नॉन स्ट्राइक लाइन पर मौजूद. यह गेंद इस बार चिप किया जस्ट ओवर द कवर फील्डर साइड, वाइड लॉन्ग ऑफ पर गेंद जाते हुए. और जब तक गेंद को वहां पर फील्ड किया जाता बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का. 41-41 नाउ. What a terrific partnership is now building up here. Opening stand for Deadly Panthers between Manjunath and Venkatesh. Manjunath जो कि काफी आक्रामक इस वक्त नजर आते हुए 3 छक्का अब तक वो झड़ चुके हैं. 23 रनों के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए. He is batting on 23 including 3 massive sixes. मंजुनाथ ये गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर उछाला into the gap, लेकिन गेंद वहां पर रुक चुकी है पानी पर गिरने के बाद. और जब तक फील्डर उस गेंद तक पहुंचे और गेंद को थ्रो करे, नॉन स्ट्राइक रन पर बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 2 रन प्राप्त करने का. और इन 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 43 रनों पर बिना किसी नुकसान के. 43 विदाउट लॉस in the over number 5 in progress. This is an absolutely tremendous progressing year now for Deadly Panthers. इस बार reverse shot with a twisted bat and finds the gap as well. लेकिन गेंद सीमा रेखा को इस वक्त पार नहीं कर पाएगी, वहीं पर रुक चुकी है अपने रफ्तार को खोने के बाद. और इस बीच बल्लेबाज के पास मौका 3 रन प्राप्त करने का. विद ट्विस्टेड बैट रिवर्स शॉट के जरिए गेंद को स्कूप किया था इस वक्त बैकवर्ड थर्ड मैन पर. और 3 रन यहां पर बल्लेबाज प्राप्त कर चुके हैं. 46 विदाउट लॉस. विक्रम गेंदबाज इस वक्त वेंकटेश के लिए गेंदबाजी आगे बढ़ाते हुए. और नॉन स्ट्राइक के बल्लेबाज मंजुनाथ इस वक्त वेंकटेश की ओर बढ़कर उन्हें कुछ कहा कि किस तरीके की बल्लेबाजी इस वक्त उन्हें अपनानी चाहिए. विक्रम पहले गेंद पर 1 रन बना था, दूसरी गेंद पर 2 रन बने, तीसरे गेंद पर 3 रन बना. अब देखते हैं चौथे गेंद पर कितना रन बनता है. तो इस बीच चौथी गेंद लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार. यह गेंद इस बार ऑन साइड पर मोड़ा खूबसूरती के साथ बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर. नॉट मोर देन अ सिंगल, रक्षण प्रोटेक्शन मौजूद. और 1 रन के साथ 47 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंच चुका है. 47 विदाउट लॉस इन द ओवर नंबर 5 इन प्रोग्रेस फॉर डेडली पैंथर. दोनों टीमें इस मैच से पहले 2 मैचेस खेल चुके हैं. एक मैच में उन्होंने विजय दर्ज किया है दोनों टीमों ने. एक मैच में दोनों टीमों को पराभव का सामना करना पड़ा है. तो ये मैच दोनों टीमों के लिए बेहद जरूरी इस वक्त बन चुका है. और विजय दर्ज करने के लिए इस मैच में दोनों टीम के बीच कड़ा संघर्ष जारी है. और गेंदबाज विक्रम अपनी ओर की 5वीं गेंद लेकर तैयार मंजुनाथ के लिए. और इस बीच गेंदबाज को विचलित करने का प्रयास मंजुनाथ द्वारा. स्विंग किया मिड विकेट पर. गेंद वहां पर रुक चुकी है पानी पर. और 2 रन इस बीच मिलेगा. और कई चौके यहां पर बच चुके हैं घने पानी की वजह से वीवी क्रिकेटर्स के लिए. और इस बार भी 2 रन प्राप्त करते हुए बेहतर गेंद थी. शफल होते हुए ऑन साइड पर उछालना चाहा चूके और गेंद कुछ ज्यादा हद तक लेग स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकलती हुई. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति, 5 ओवर्स कंप्लीटेड. स्टिल डेडली पैंथर्स को रियल बाय लुकिंग इन अ कमांडिंग सिचुएशन. इट्स 49 विदाउट लॉस आफ्टर 5 ओवर्स. So Anil Kini, the bowler, is now brought into the attack, and the last over starts in Deadly Panthers Kodial Biles innings. पहली गेंद अनिल किनी की, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज वेंकटेश इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। अपने अर्धशतक साझेदारी से केवल एकमात्र रन दूर आरंभिक विकेट के लिए इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों द्वारा। और फील्डिंग में जमावट करने के बाद अनिल गेंदबाजी यहां पर शुरू करते हुए। ओवर की पहली गेंद दाहिने हाथ राउंड द विकेट, गेंदबाजी फुल टॉस, लेकिन लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर। विकेट कीपर ने बड़ी मुश्किल के साथ गेंद को रोका। नो बॉल का इशारा, बीमर गेंद थी लगभग, और 2 रन उनके खाते में जोड़ेंगे। इन 2 रनों के साथ द 50 कम्स अप एंड 51 रन्स ओपनिंग स्टैंड between these two batsmen. 50 came in exactly 5 overs, and this is turning out to be a finest opening stand for Deadly Panthers Kodial Bile. 51 runs added for the first wicket now. Still 6 balls left. फ्री हिट गेंद बल्लेबाज मंजुनाथ के लिए। देखना यह है कि इस फ्री हिट गेंद पर वो क्या करते हैं। फील्डिंग में जमावट करने के बाद अनिल गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, सीधी रफ्तार के साथ गेंद, बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा, और विकेट कीपर ने जब तक दाईं ओर जाकर गेंद को फील्ड करे, बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 52, 52 नाउ, जस्ट 5 balls नाउ रिमाइनिंग इन द इनिंग्स। अनिल अगली गेंद लेकर तैयार। 52 रन पहले विकेट के लिए जोड़ चुके हैं ये दोनों बल्लेबाज, वेंकटेश और मंजुनाथ, काफी आत्मविश्वास के साथ इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। और अनिल गेंदबाजी यहां पर आगे बढ़ाते हुए, ये गेंद कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए आगे निकले, गेंद को उछालना चाहा, गेंद पैरों पर टकराई, और जहां तक स्लिप कॉर्डर पर जब तक स्वयं विकेट कीपर द्वारा गेंद फील्ड हो, रुकने के बाद बल्लेबाज के पास मौका था 1 रन प्राप्त करने का। 53 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। 6वां ओवर यहां पर प्रगति पर। हर गेंद के साथ फील्डिंग में तब्दीली इस वक्त करते हुए गेंदबाज अनिल किनी, और अपनी ओवर की तीसरी गेंद लेकर इस वक्त तैयार। दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट, गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर, गेंद को जाने दिया कि शायद वाइड हो सकता है, लेकिन गेंद कुछ ज्यादा हद तक ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की ओर नहीं निकल रही थी। सही गेंद घोषित, सही निर्णय अंपायर द्वारा। 53 रनों पर स्कोर बोर्ड रुक चुका है बिना किसी नुकसान के। और अनिल एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी करते हैं, फुल टॉस, इनसाइड एज, एंड आई थिंक ड्रैग्ड ऑन टू द स्टंप्स, इनसाइड एज, और बल्ले का भीतरी किनारा टकराने के बाद गेंद सीधे जा टकराई स्टंप्सों पर। गिल्ली बेल्स डिस्टर्ब होते हुए, ऐसा कहना पड़ेगा, गेंद को स्टंप्सों पर खींच लिया था। जस्ट ड्रैग्ड ऑन टू द स्टंप्स द लास्ट मोमेंट आफ्टर बीइंग गेटिंग हिज इनसाइड एज, एंड अ फाइन इनिंग्स, terrific innings came to an end from Manjunath. 31 run he scored, including 3 massive sixes. And after being playing a fine knock for their side of 31 runs, including 3 sixes, he is backing to pavilion after done his job very well. Or 17 balls, just he faced 17 balls and scored 31 valuable runs into his credit, including 3 huge sixes. Absolutely fantastic knock from Manjunath came to an end. तो कुल मिलाकर अब गेंदें बाकी हैं 2, और नए बल्लेबाज इस वक्त सामना करने के लिए तैयार। अनिल दाहिने हाथ ओवर द विकेट, गेंदबाजी करते हुए, दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए ये गेंद सीधी रफ्तार के साथ गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया लंगॉन के दिशा में, जब तक गेंद लंगॉन फील्डर द्वारा फील्ड हो। 1 रन का इजाफा यहां पर हो चुका। 54 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट, एंड द लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द इनिंग्स इज नाउ कमिंग अप। अंतिम गेंद लेकर अनिल किनी तैयार, वेंकटेश सामना करते हुए। और इस वक्त फील्डिंग में कुछ हद तक तब्दीली करते हुए बैकवर्ड थर्ड मैन फील्डर को इस वक्त आगे बुला लिया गया है पॉइंट पर, यह जानते हुए कि वेंकटेश बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज हैं, लेफ्टी बैट्समैन। और अंतिम गेंद लेकर तैयार अनिल, यह गेंद बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा, गेंद पहुंची इस वक्त शॉर्ट गली पर। 1 रन का इजाफा, और इस 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ देयर स्टिपुलेटेड ओवर्स आर कंप्लीटेड, एंड डेडली पैंथर्स started well, progressed well, and finished well with 55 for the loss of 1 wicket in the stipulated 6 overs, and they set a huge target of 56 in 6 overs under this condition for VV cricketers. So VV cricketers have to score 56 in 6 overs with the required run rate of exactly 9.33 runs per over, with the help of 10 wickets. The present equation shows for them, and let's see can they reach the target or not. और उनकी पारी की शुरुआत यहाँ पर होगी 56 रनों का लक्ष्य, 56 the target for VV cricketers in 6 overs and their innings now going to start within just short while. Till then we are taking a short break और एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद हम आपके सामने उपस्थित होंगे अंग्रेजी में मेरे काबिल दोस्त सतीश के साथ जब VV cricketers की पारी की शुरुआत यहाँ पर होगी. धन्यवाद. Thank you.
So thank you very much, Gopi. So it's a massive total, and definitely it's going to be a massive total in this condition, which is scored by Deadly Panthers against VB Cricketers. This is a match number 11 in progress, and the match number 12 will going to commence after this match. Classic Karkal won the toss. The 12th match we are talking about. Team ABNG versus Classic Cricketers. Karkal, the captain of Classic Karkal, won the toss. They elected to field first. That match will going to commence immediately after this match. So what a fantastic performance. It's really fantastic batting performance. You cannot deny the effort of Manjunath, because when the condition is not really good for the batsman, he scored 31 valuable runs. This is an outstanding batting display there for Manjunath, and out of 17 deliveries he scored 31 runs, and very good support which is coming from his partner Venkatesh. He scored unbeaten 17 runs in 17 balls, and there is a 53 runs partnership for the first wicket, which is really becomes handy for the team Deadly Panthers has set a big target against VB Cricketers, and we'll see how VB Cricketers will going to get this big total here, and we're just waiting for the opening batsmen of VB Cricketers, and the match number 11 of the day number 1 of this prestigious GSB Premier League 2022 is in progress, and after that it's a very good day. The match is really played very well in the natural light, sunlight, and after that the floodlights are on. We are enjoying the game of cricket under rain and under floodlight, and even the rains are falling, little bit showering out, not a huge rain out, not a heavy rain, but still it's raining out here in UCG ground, but it will not going to interrupt the match and interrupt the interest of the players of this GSP Premier League 2022. So signal straight away coming from umpire Pushparaj is has got a big smile in his face. Something is going in the commentary box. Everyone is searching for the square leg umpire. Where the square leg umpire is? Now he is in the right position at square leg, and here is the first ball, right arm over the wicket delivers. Again, that was a mid-wicket fielder, fields the ball, but not really able to stop the single from the batsman Karthik. He's off the mark with a single. The hard work which is badly required for the VB cricketers if they wanted to win the match. This bowler's back drive, formally driven back to the bowler, and bowler on his follow through fields the ball and back to bowl, back to his bowling mark. So Panduranga is on strike, facing a bowling of Manjunath. This time a lovely delivery. It's a plum, absolutely plum in front of wicket. That was a fantastic delivery there for Manjunath, and batsman doesn't know to do anything about that delivery. It is definitely going to be a very difficult condition out here for the very difficult condition for the batsman, and the wicket number first is back into pavilion of VV cricketers. It's a really good start here for Manjunath. And now Anil is walking towards the middle. One of the backbone of VV cricketers. So far he's got a very good tournament from the bat, and he is a hunter as far as run is concerned for VV cricketers. He got some runs in from his bat. The couple of matches he played really very well. Now once again the condition asked him to play one more memorable innings if they wanted to win the match, because the target is a little bit tougher one, 56 to win the match. Going down the leg stump for too far outside the line of leg stump. Wide call by umpire. One more addition to total scoreboard. Now moves on to 2 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket here in the over number first in progress. Manjunath bowling right arm over the wicket. There he was again, the wide ball outside the line of leg stump, and one more wide with that extra scoreboard. Now moves on to 3 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now bowler coming round the wicket as he was not comfort bowling over the wicket, and wait and see how will going to ball the line and length. This time outside the line of leg stump and is gone. It's a lucky breakthrough here for Manjunath, because Anil just chasing the ball outside the line of leg stump. Maybe he's looking for the big stroke. Nothing wrong with that try, because that was a hittable delivery. As a fact that ball is not really coming to the bat, and batsman has got a little bit inside edge of the bat, and wicketkeeper behind the stump completes the job. The big man is walking towards a pavilion. Definitely is going to have a big blow here for VV cricketers. Now they're struggling in the middle. 3 for the loss of 2 wicket. The 2 wickets for Manjunath. Oh, just look at the crowd is just having a little bit noise out here. They definitely it's going to be electrifying atmosphere out here in UCG cricket ground. There are a lot of supporters for VV cricketers, a lot of supporters for Deadly Panthers as well. Again the one more wide with the extra scoreboard. Now moves on to 4 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. A famous man as far as cricket is concerned. Ananta is a very good striker of the ball and will going to take the strike. This time he wanted to reach the pitch reach that outside the line of leg stump. Again the wide. Manjunath little bit struggling in this particular over as far as he's maintaining the line and length is concerned. So many times he couldn't manage to grip the ball properly, and he bowled some wide deliveries as well. 5 for the loss of 2 wicket. 4 wides, and this is a better one. And Anant is shuffled across the line of the delivery too much. Ball is lucky that ball just he missed the stump, leg stump. Otherwise a little bit inside. Then ball is definitely going to hit the stump of Anant, and he is just misjudging the line of the delivery. Again beautifully balled. Again a lovely delivery from Manjunath to finish the over number first completed. 2 wickets here for Manjunath. Only 1 run which just came from the bat. All 4 runs which just came in the form of wide, chasing 56 to win this match. VV cricketers has got a very slow start. 5 for the loss of 2 wicket. Venkatesh is been asked to bowl from the commentary box and the second over. The Karthik is a striker. Wait and see how Karthik will go and implement some technique here, because as far as hitting the ball is concerned, the 2 good Deadly Panthers, even the under rain, they're hitting some sixes. It definitely will going to be the big difference in this particular game when you are allow the batsman to pick the sixes in this condition. You need to pay the penalties out there. And again, just a single for the batsman. And with that single, scoreboard numbers on to 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. Same kind of the big stroke which is badly required for VB cricketers if they wanted to win the match. They're playing the third match of their league. And nicely driven by Anant down to deep long on region for a easy single. With that single, scoreboard numbers on to 7 for the loss of 2 wicket. Coming back to VB cricketers, they won their first match against Tank Cobra, but not really good performance in the second match. They lost the match. Now they're playing their third match of the league. Deadly Panthers looking in a different, as they got a very good run in this league matches. They won 3-2 matches out of 3, and they're just looking towards a third victory. They doesn't want to lose that the grip. Actually, the winning track they're going on in this particular day number 1. Again outside the run of off temp and against the line, batsman wanted to swing that one. Ball just kept low, and batsman couldn't manage to hit the ball. Wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest and back to bowler. 8 for the loss of 2 wicket. This time nicely driven by Anant. Just wanted to play the inside out cricketing stroke, but not really able to get the placement right to get any kind of big stroke here. Just a single for Anant. Scoreboard now 9 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 2 in progress. Again, Venkatesh round the wicket, delivers slower one, change of pace. The batsman completely missed out, but Anant looking for the run, and he completed in the form of bye. And with that extra scoreboard now moves on to double figure now. 10 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion of over number 2. That means in remaining 4 overs, they have to get another 46 runs to win this match. Almost 11.5 runs per over is the required run rate. In this condition, the more than 10 always going to be a big ask. Until and unless the batsmen are able to hit some big stroke in remaining 4 overs, then it's going to be very difficult for VV cricketers to win this match. Nagesh brought to the attack from the commentary box end. Nagesh, beautifully bowled. His nickname is Nagi, and the ball is just moves like a snake, Naga. And the batsman really not able to find the turn of the delivery, and cleaned him up by the beauty of the delivery. 10 for the loss of 3 wickets. So now Kapil walking towards the medal. When you're hearing the great name, the former Indian cricketer Kapil Dev, he played a 175, the innings he played in the 1983 World Cup against Zimbabwe. Here is a Kapil of VV cricketers. Need to memorize that innings of Kapil Dev to win this match. Kapil will going to produce here in the innings of his lifetime. And now it's a very interesting to see that the Nagesh to Nagesh. Kapil means his nickname, but his original name is Nagesh. Now Nagesh to Nagesh. Nagesh tries that one down deep long off region for a easy single. 11 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. Anant back on strike. Nagesh is asking the fielder to come front. He's just asking the fielder, please don't bother about the boundaries. It's very difficult to get the distance right. And he's bowling right arm over the wicket to Anand. Anand this time tries that run down to deep long off region. Nice looking drive. He's a very strong actually. Coming back to Anand, he's a very good striker of the ball in front of the wicket in the V shape. He's a very good striker. And 12 for the loss of 3 wicket over number 3 in progress. This time Nagesh tries that one, but again not more than a single here. Along with the singles, they need to look for some big shot, even though it's a very difficult to get the big shot, but no other option at all for the batsmen. This time Anant looking for the improvising stroke, and bowler bowls a wide outside the line of leg stump, and they got extra run in the form of overthrow as the wicketkeeper trying for the run out in the non-strikers, and 1+1, 2 more to the total scoreboard numbers on to 14 for the loss of 3 wicket. 15 for the loss of 3 wicket. Almost he drags the ball into the stump. Luckily, that ball just missed the stumps, Nagesh. And one more addition to total scoreboard numbers on to 16 for the loss of 3 wicket. So far, it's a quiet over. It's a very good over, and the bowler really not bother about that single. They know exactly 40 runs required for the victory. Again, appeal for leg before wicket. Ball definitely going to miss the leg stump, in fact, and leg by not a leg by. It's from the bat of the batsman Anantesh. He's got a contact with the bat. So completion of over number 3. It's a 17 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still long way to go for VB cricketers, and remaining 3 overs. They need to get another 39 runs to win this match. 39 required from 3. The asking run rate exactly 13 runs per over. And before the next over going to start, I would like to invite our senior most commentator Suresh Bhattji for the further explanation of the match in English language. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. So another 39 more runs required in the remaining 3 overs. A big task for we wicketers of Mangalore. The target is huge here. They need run rate of exactly 13 per over now. Meanwhile, Anantrai gets a single and the scorecard of we wicketers moves on to 18 now. 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. So no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching on the off stump and batsman Nagesh misses the line of the ball completely. And the wicket keeper behind the stumps collects the ball neatly. Full toss. Converted that into full toss, but not a fully controlled stroke. Ball falling into the no man's area. So batsman is safe. No damage done. One more run has been added to the total. So Nagesh gets a single. That single will bring Andy on strike. Anantrai, Andy is his nickname. He's on strike now. He's ready to face the bowler. Punch the ball onto the onside. There could be a chance of run out. The fielder fumbles. So no damage done at all. The batsman is safe. No runs allowed. It's a dot delivery there by the bowler Venkatesh. That's a very clever bowling there by the bowler. That ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicket keeper. Bye has been signaled. So we wicketers gets a single in the form of bye, which takes their full score to 20 on the board. 56 is the target for the team, and at the moment it is 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. And I think he's clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery. The ball keeping very, very low, and batsman Nagesh had no clue about that ball. He doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't know anything about that ball, and the ball hitting the middle stump. So one more wicket goes down for we wicketers of Mangalore. A big blow for the team, and they are in deep trouble now. After this match, the next match will be played between Team ABNG versus Classic Cricketers of Karkala. That will be the 12th match of the day number 1. Totally 14 matches will be played in the first day. And we are in the 11th match of the tournament now. We Wicketers is playing against Deadly Panthers. 56 was the target given to We Wicketers by Deadly Panthers. And at the moment, We Wicketers are struggling here at the score of 20 runs and have lost 4 valuable wickets. Meanwhile, no ball has been signaled by the umpire. Pushparaj says it is a no ball. Srinivas is the bowler. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the no ball. So one extra run will be added to the total of VV cricketers, and their score now moves on to 21. So Kodiyal Sports Association of Mangalore are organizing this prestigious cricket tournament, GSB Premier League Underarm Cricket Tournament for GSB community players. 10 different teams have participated in this particular tournament, and the final match will be played tomorrow. and he played that shot nicely at long on, and they're looking for the second run, and he was trying for the second run, but the man on strike was trying to send him back, rightly sent back by him, so no damage done. Only one run is added to the total, and their score now moves on to 2-2. Punched the ball onto the onside, played that shot elegantly to the mid-on. Will they get 2 runs? They come back for the second, and the throw was not quite good enough. Misunderstanding there between the two batsmen. Huge mix-up, but fortunately the batsman survives here. 2 more runs have been added to the total. Runs on the scoreboard is 24 now. (24) for the loss of 4 wickets, and we are in the 5th over of the innings. So everything is good going for Deadly Panthers of Kodial Bile. Their batsmen played brilliantly, very sensibly, and they have set a huge target here. Meanwhile, I think that's all over for the batsmen. Very good piece of fielding by the fielders of Deadly Panthers. So VV cricketers have lost 1 more wicket here. So tomorrow, the final day of the tournament, and we have got 10 matches to be played tomorrow. The first match will be played between VV Cricketers versus Saptami Warriors sharp at 9 o'clock. The players of both teams are requested to report before 8:30 morning. So once again, I would like to announce tomorrow's first match will be played between VV Cricketers versus Saptami Warriors. That match will start exactly at 9 o'clock in the morning. So players from both the teams are requested to report here before 8:30 in the morning.
हॅलो पाय सकाळचे फर्स्ट मॅच VV क्रिकेटर्स आणि सप्तमी वॉरियर्स मध्ये जावचे आसा. 2 टिमांनी दहीकोरनो 8:30 भितर हांगा रिपोर्ट करका. पाय सकाळचे फर्स्ट मॅच VV क्रिकेटर्स आणि सप्तमी वॉरियर्स 2 टिमांचे प्लेयर्स आना 8:30 भितर हांगा रिपोर्टिंग करका. 9 घंटे आमकां मॅच स्टार्ट करका. ताजे खातीर जावन तुमकां एक रिक्वेस्ट करता सची.
So VV cricketers are really losing their hopes. They are short of 30 runs for their victory. 56 was the target given to their team, and at the moment everything is good going for Deadly Panthers. They are in a driver's seat now, slowly marching towards the victory here. What a great comeback by the players of Deadly Panthers, one of the hot favorite team of this tournament. Both the teams are from Mangalore, playing against each other in this third round match. The bowler bows, punched the ball onto the onside, played nicely at long on. There is a protection, so they will not get more than a single here. The next match will be played between Team ABNG versus Classic Cricketers of Karkala. I request the players of both teams get ready for the next match. The match will start immediately after this match. And also the 12th man of both teams, wherever you please come to the commentators box immediately. We are waiting for you. So please come and report with us in the commentary box. Vinayak Pai is the bowler to bowl the next delivery now. Vinayak Bhatt bowls from the commentators box end, and the man on strike is Ramesh Prabhu. I beg your pardon, Ramesh Kamath is on strike. So no runs resulted. It's a dot ball there by Vinayak Bhatt. We come back to bowler Vinayak. Again, wanted to play that shot onto the onside, but there is a fielder, so no runs resulted. One more dot delivery there by Vinayak. As the next delivery from Vinayak with a short run up in the right arm over the wicket fashion. to Ramesh. Crashing drive to the offside. Tremendous shot over the extra cover. Ball is raising towards the boundary ropes and the ball crosses the boundary ropes for 4 runs. But this boundary will not help VV cricketers. Only formalities left out for their team. Everything is good going for Deadly Panthers and they are in a driver's seat now, slowly marching towards the victory. Again, stepped out very quickly, played that shot to the onside, looking for the second run. They come back for the second and completed the second run as well. Good running between the wicket here. Very good running between the wicket. Aggressive running between the wicket. And he was very quick and he completed that second run easily without any problems. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper, so no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching onto the off stump and batsman Ramesh doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. That pace deceives the batsman and directly into the wicket keeper's baggage. The rest of the job is done by the wicket keeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Vinayak Bhatt and he's ready to bowl the next delivery of the last over of the innings. The 12th man of Team ABNG and Classic Karkala, please come to the commentators box immediately.
हंग स्टेज मागची जेवणा व्यवस्था केलेला आसा जेवण जायना तिलांनी दैकोन जेवण करून वचुका आनी 3 मॅच जावचार आसा हे मॅच जाता रे.
Well, that's the end of the match. So Deadly Panthers have won the match and they got 2 points in their points table here. So next match will be between Team ABNG Bantwal versus Classic Cricketers of Karkala. The 12th man of Team ABNG is already with us and we are waiting for the 12th man of Classic Karkala. So please come to the commentators box as soon as possible.
ABNG आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकाळा दोन टीमाचे एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयरांना कमेंट्री बॉक्स वचुका. टीम ABNG आणि क्लासिक क्रिकेटर्स कारकाळ दोन टीमाचे एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयरांना कमेंट्री बॉक्स वाले वचुनो सहकार करका म्हणून निमून घेता आसाची.
So before the next match starts, I'm going to call Mr. Gopi to continue the further commentary in Hindi language.